Good evening, service crew, or afternoon, or morning, whatever time of day it is. Hi, Ace Winful, Fighting Pog Extraordinaire. Ready for takeoff. What's up, Lammy? Happy Sunday, welcome on in, kiddos. Right on time as usual, might I add. We're playing Persona 5. We're awakening the boys and girls of the service crew of the Phantom Thieves, right? They're all coming into their third awakening. What's up, Dew? Happy Sunday, welcome on in. Boba, happy Thursday, welcome on in. Wait, did I say happy Sunday? What day is it? I'm so on time except for the day. The time is correct, the day is the one that's off. I can't believe it. Happy Christmas, everyone. We're here, though. We're awakening our service crew members, our Phantom Thieves, into their third and final forms. Dragon Ball Z style. We've got Ryuji, we've got Anne, we've got Futaba so far, I believe are the only three I've hit. And Yusuke. I think I hit Yusuke as well. And now we still have Makoto, Haru, possibly Akechi, possibly Yoshizawa, and me. The most important one. Let's do it. Oh, I don't have my... Hold on. Hopefully this works. I didn't set the audio to go through my brain. Let's see if this fixes it. I don't think it changes for you guys where like the audio is coming from. There we go. This works now. What's up, Greg? Welcome on in. And of course, I don't want to cheat. Even if apparently I was told last week that even if you cheat on your exams, sometimes that could just be wrong. But I want that pure, unadulterated offline experience. As John Persona intended. So what happened last time? Let's recap while this plays as we normally do. It was our first time in the True Royal content, right? The time beforehand, before our 999 break, we did a we got into the Royal content where it's New Year's, fantastic New Year, everyone's happy, everyone's loving life. Then suddenly, bam, everything's wrong. Everyone's having their dream life. Everything's correct but wrong, right? Like a weird in and out. Where it's like Futaba's mama's back. Morgana's a pretty boy. Haru's dad is back. Yusuke and Madarame are back together. Basically a lot of orphans got their parent or parental figures back, which it says a lot about the characters in this game and what they need in their life, but they're children. It makes sense. It tracks. However, we realize like this is wrong. This isn't how things should be, because we can see the world. Because real eyes, right? And so, shut up, Ace. And so together, me and Akechi, famous psychopath detective Akechi, team up with Yoshizawa and go infiltrate this palace, which we find out is the palace led by Dr. Mariki, one of my favorite characters. And now he's a bad guy, or he always was a bad guy, but he's like a bad guy for the right reasons kind of bad guy, which makes him a good bad guy. And then we go around last week saying like, hey, isn't this world a little bit too perfect to literally everyone we meet? And they're like, what do you mean? And you go, I'll see you soon. And that's it, and you leave them, and then they're left with their like, man, what's going on? And then you and Akechi solo go back in to go save Yoshizawa because she was kidnapped by Mariki. Because Yoshizawa is not the Yoshizawa you know, she's actually the other Yoshizawa. You think she's Kasumi, but she's really Sumire because of trauma again. You and Akechi go back in to save her and also defeat Mariki. Doesn't really work out that well. But then your teammates come in, it works out well. And then you have to split up because Dr. Marki's a little bit too powerful for you. You have to come back in a month to beat him. So now we're at that point where we have to go through the palace, awaken our teammates. Now we have to go back to Mementos because Mementos and his palace are connected, because that's the way he's been able to infiltrate the entire world, is by bringing back Mementos. And so the entire cognition of Japan is being shifted by his persona and his palace, because he has both, because he's a special boy. Alright, I forgot I moved the buttons around on this controller. I think that's everything. Shall we? Oh, dude. Basically, yeah. Except for the fact that I don't think he would do that. But like, it's like, oh, your leg's better? That's weird. Oh, your parents back? That's weird. He just literally went up to everyone and was like, hey, your life looks pretty good. And they were like, Joker, what are you talking? Huh? And then they realized, like, wait, my life is too perfect. That's weird. So let's see. Right now, during the day, during the afternoon segments, we are awakening people. During the night segments, we can kind of do whatever we want. Oya, I need to do her I need to go into Mementos for multiple reasons, actually. Because Oya right now is locked. Like, the only two confidants I have left, outside of Kasumi, obviously, are Oya, who's Mementos locked right now, and Shinya, and I'd rather be doing Awakenings during the day. So we gotta do those two at some point, but for right now, we can't. We already did, we just beat, Featherman as well, so we got that little fun, catchy sketchy little bit. So right now, I don't know what we do at night. We can go, oh shit, what the fuck do we do at night? I forgot that I look so peak in this game, by the way, now. The winter aesthetic just really hits. I can hang out with my dad. I can go fishing. Actually, I might go fishing, TBH. Kichi Joji, can we go play, fuck. I'm so wait! Ah! I'm playing on a Switch Pro controller, and I'm so confused with what the buttons actually say, and what I'm used to doing, and like, I'm not used to this still. I think I've talked to everyone at night. What I want to go to is I think I can go play darts, maybe with Kasumi and Akechi is my hope. Oh shit, he's here. Marcus Perfect Reality, shouldn't be friends with Phantom Thieves. Wait, what do you explain further? What do you mean? Just because the idea that we wouldn't have met them in the first place, though? Is that the idea? Which I think is why we have such strong connections. Because we did meet them in the past reality, right? We have such strong connections that breaks through the idea of we should know each other. And it's like, wait a minute. Because obviously, in Dr. Maruki's Perfect Reality, where he makes things good, he knows us. He knows, like, he's a villain, but he's a villain that thinks he's right. And so when because they talk about it at one point, right? Where it's Dr. Maruki is the one, like, handcrafting these realities of, oh, what's up, Spare Parts? Thank you, Blamey. Spare Parts. In our perfect reality that we handcrafted for ourselves, you and me, right? We got to decide everything, just like Dr. Maruki. Dr. Maruki was like, hey, this dude is an artist, but he's struggling right now, so we're going to turn him into, like, a track star or something, right? In the same way, though, Dr. Maruki knows us as characters. He was at our school, he enjoyed our company, he listened to our woes, and he knows that we're Phantom Thieves, right? And so he's like, well, I'm a good guy, I'm such a nice person, right? I'm going to give them the perfect lives they ever wished for, which includes being friends together still, right? Like, even though it would be better for him to split us up and make us weaker, I think he thinks he's doing the right thing, which makes him a good villain. And B, because of that, he's like, I'm not going to break up their friendship. I see how they've grown stronger as friends with this, and I see the things they've done, and I'm a little bit proud of them, so I'm going to still make them friends in this new reality. And it just makes sense. But obviously, the flaw in that is, A, Joker and Akechi are better than him, and are realizing that, like, this isn't right, and so they're rebelling against that cognition. And at the same time, because the friends are still friends, like, because I still know Anne, because I still know Yusuke, and I still know Ryuji and everyone like that, our friendship is so strong that it transcends realities, and we can talk to each other and get that connection again. It makes sense to me, and I like it. What's up, Asmo? Happy Sunday, everyone, as well. Also, I like that as well, Asmo, is that assuming that Joker actually did get hit with this thing, there's a few different ways it can go about, but what if Joker's perfect reality was being diametrically opposed to the reality that Maruki was doing? Like, I don't know how Dr. Maruki and Joker's stuff interacts, but that's so fun. Broke the track team, broke his leg, in the reality none of those things happen. But Joker still wanted it. The friendship transcends. Isn't that right? Psychopath. Dang it. I'm so used to, because it says B, but on this pad, B is the bottom button. Why did Nintendo do this?
Yes.
Oh, it's you. Don't you have anything better to do than talking to me? We have to do something about Maruki. Otherwise, the world is his to shape as he pleases. And I'd hate to see that happen. Stop wasting time and get yourself ready. Yes, boss. Why do you still have white dots? Oh, it's you. Okay, same thing. You want to go play darts, buddy? I don't think we're friends yet.
What do you play?
When you play darts or abilities, you... Wait, hold on. Not right now. I'm going to come back actually in a second. I need to go... I'm going to pull up my Persona... this thing. Should be under stats. Ah! Should be under stats. Why did they set the controller up like this? I don't understand. Her name is Sumire now. Technical damage is all the way up, correct. But now, like, let's look at, yes, we need to baton pass these two up. We can't, the fact that it shows up there means we can do it. Wait, what? Wait. Oh, that's embarrassing. Wait, what do you mean I never, wait, I swear to God. Oh, my bad, Morgana. Are there in, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, there was an odd number of party members. That's why. And normally when you go in, you do like 2 at a time, right? I think. Oh, this is embarrassing. Wait, no shot. Because obviously Sumire, obviously Akechi. Oh, I love his... Hold on, they're doing like a... Oh, that's actually really cute. They're like twinsing. They're doing very similar poses, but obviously they're very different people. But I like that. That's fun. They're kind of like the yin and the yang of Royal. We got to get Morgana and or Akechi and or Sumire. It doesn't matter. We just need 2 out of 3. Wherever the button layout for Persona is like all armor is triangle is the top button of the that's what I want to know. Like I know that like cross is at the bottom or the accept button is at the bottom, triangle or the menu is at the top and everything like that. But then I look in game and I'm like, oh, I know I'm using a pro controller, and so obviously I should hit X. But like I don't know, it's just really weird. My brain is overriding itself. I guess we're gonna go find out how Morgana does darts. Welcome.
What do you play?
I gotta play some darts.
What do you want to do?
Let's call someone. And then we want... See, this is tough. I want both of these ones. I'll go for Akechi first, because I think Akechi is more... He's more fun, and right now I don't have Sumire. Once I get Sumire's, all-out attack, that's not what it's called, Showtime, then we can definitely go up, but we have Akechi. And Akechi's popping off right now. And at the very least, we know Akechi and Morgana will be a duo, so we can do this.
Hey.
Is it just the... Wait, hold on. Wait, is it just us? No one else wants to hang out with Akechi? The psychopath? Okay then, let's begin our team game. Now then, let's get started. I'm ready on my end. Let's play 701. It'll be more fun that way. 701?
Well...
You can go first. I'm just going to watch for now. Oh, we're playing big boy games now. Show me what you can do. Look at that smug face up there. Is it just me? Either way, obviously the best way to do this is to get just a bunch of 20s and then wrap it up in the end. How do you do this? ZR? That's how you aim, and then you can third eye with L, and then B is third. Got it, okay. So we want to do this. Good.
I see.
Not too bad. That was actually a tough one. I don't know if that was actually good or not. It's 2 on the edge. 2 on the edge. Got it. So yeah, do we go back and forth here? It's a team game, right? Switch. Your turn. Don't hold me back. So that's how you play. Watch and learn. Mona will not heal Crow no matter what. Really? During Saya's pals though? Why? Mona doesn't know. Does he? Oh, look at this dude. Oh, look at the... Wait, that's not... Wait, no, hold on, wait, is he cheating? Wait, hold on, this one is a 25 bullseye, not a 50 bullseye. What? Wait! This man is just straight up cheating. Can't believe this. Also, he went for unoptimal. Genius detective you are. Everyone knew Crow. Oh, you're right, actually. Everyone did know Crow was evil. Because the entire idea behind the palace was to get that set up. That's right. I forgot. Because narratively, that's not told you until afterwards that everyone knew that he was evil. I don't like that. I like that. Oh!
Yes.
What if we just scooch this over a little bit to this way? That's better. Oh no, I'm gonna fail him.
For real?
Ugh, awkward. He's gonna hate me.
Fine then.
So I've reached my final round. I'll pull this off without a hitch. Boop. Oh no, he's gonna hate me. Even though he's the one playing unoptimally. He dropped 30 whole points. That's not a 50 bullseye, that's a 25 bullseye. You have to get the dead center to get a 50. The outer ring is a 25 bullseye. What rules are they playing by? Also, wait a minute, hold on. Even if I got... Wait, there's no way for me to have gotten this, right? Because even if I did get a full thing here, 180, if he's only going for bullseyes, I missed a total of 45 points, which would have put me at, there would be a score remaining of... There's literally no way that I can make it so Akechi stops it at 701. That's really interesting. Like, literally, the way... Because he goes from 501 to 701, there's no way to be able to do everything in 4 turns. Because at max, you can get 180 points per turn, which is 360 points total, which is... Actually, wait. 360 points total is over 4 rounds. That's 720 points. But given that he tanks the first round to always get 150, yeah. Yeah. See? Well, it didn't matter that I messed up. This man plays on optimally and blames me for it. Can't believe it. To get 861, a bullseye would give me 50, and then 50, and then I get a 36, which is a... No, go for a 60, and then that would give me 26 left over, which is a double 13.
For real?
Oh yeah, and it lights up. Forgot about that. Cool. How do I... Okay, that's fine. Worked. His high five is very, I don't know, it's both aggressive and, like, disinterested, but at the same time, there's malice in it, is what it felt like.
Yeah?
That finishes it. 0 points. Not a bad result.
I see now.
I'm up next. Let me show you what these paws can do. How do you play darts, Morgana? Let's do it. As for the rules, let's go with 301. Should be essential we combine our strength. The difference in skill level between Morgana and Akechi doesn't go for 5, goes for 301. Just immediately drops it by 400 points. You ready to go? Let's give it all we got. How do you do this?
Yeah.
I know you can do it. Okay. Just gotta do this, and then bada-bop.
Whoa.
Bada-bop.
For real?
Bada-bop. Nice. High ton 3 in a bed. Boop.
I'll be back.
Looks like it's my turn. Don't fall for me now. Hold on. Wait, let me...
Where I come
Oh,
in.
that's a cute high five, but... What is that implying? What? Switch.
Yes.
So now we're in round 3. We gotta really pay attention to the score now. Okay, I gotta make it so Morgana beats this. So, what's the best way? I can go for, I feel like Morgana can get this as long as I give him anything that's not the triple. Always paying for the triple multiplier. I assume, but I figured it was always just, they always just finish it up as long as I do something that they need to. So as long as I get them under, under 60, I think we're fine, and not 0. Even if he always aims for the triple, I can go for anything that will leave him with it like a triple left. So go for like a, leave him like 30 points left. So just go for 3 10s. Just do. That way he can just go for the triple 10 if he wants to. Oh, this is gonna be awkward. I didn't think. Oh, this is gonna be awkward. Hold on. 18 is triple 6. I'm gonna go for the 2. Okay, Morgana, you got it.
I see.
So, this is my last round. This is starting to get interesting.
This is where I come in.
That's such a cute little boop. I still don't understand this part, but
Then
We have a chance to finish it here. All right, here goes.
ooh, counting on you.
you have my thanks.
Man, you sure got away with words. I think I've got this now.
There we go. He likes to be relied on. He likes to be nice. That works. Hey, what's up, Dolly? Have his Sunday welcome on in. Nice pair play.
Oh,
Perfect 0. Nobody can beat us when we're teamed up. It was because I could feel your motivation. You may be able to try harder than usual.
we're on a roll.
I actually wonder, yeah, because he does 701, is it specifically because they didn't want to have that little scene right there, right, where you talk with your teammates like, I can get this in the next shot, like, because Akechi doesn't want to talk to you. Akechi just hates your ass. Is that why? Because like, I don't want to rely on you. How dare you think I want to rely on you?
This is good.
Oh, that was some crazy skill. Tired from all that precise throwing? I can tell you've grown somewhat, though.
So the only question is, and I really hope this is true, I hope Samire hangs out with Akechi for this one.
I'm finished.
Well, I guess that served as a nice distraction.
That should do it for now.
We can train up and have fun at the same time. This place is pretty handy.
I don't think Akechi cares about either of those things. I'll be going then. Do you have a game in mind for the Sunday slot when you finish P5R? Not immediately. I have 2 or 3 games in general that are like on the shorter side of things for both Sunday and Thursday Asmo. Armored Core 5, I think. The most recent Armored Core, I think it's 5. It might be 6. Armored Core is one of them. It's for either Sunday or Thursday. 9 Souls, of course, for either Sunday or Thursday. Again, I don't know which ones are gonna be which, right? At some point this year, the next like big long one would be Stardew Valley is what I want to do. But just like how on Thursdays we're doing like Run or we're doing like smaller stuff like that, we'll probably do like air quotes smaller stuff like that on Sundays for a little bit, right? Like longer like RPG Maker kind of games, right? Like something that's like you sit down, you play for 8 hours, have a good time, you can beat in like one sitting kind of a thing. Yeah, Armored Core. I bought that. Will it show me when I bought this on this side? It should. Okay, where is? No, it won't actually. Oh no, I bought this like I think over a year ago though. Also, it was 6. I was wrong. It's 6, not 5. My bad. But yeah, I've had that for at least a year, and I never found the time to do it. So that's probably gonna be one of the next big ones. Also, 9 Souls I bought during the spring sale, so I have that as well, and like a handful of other ones. Good morning, Ace. I'm glad I found you. I wanted to speak with you. What's up? Oh right, they're going in like somewhat order. Like it's not like I go and just find them and can awaken them. A lot of them they like come to me and are like, hey Ace, I want to talk to you, and then we do awakenings. That's why we did Futaba before Makoto. That makes sense, because I was thinking earlier, I was like, wait a minute, why aren't we going in like order of when I had them? Or like we were kind of going in order when I had them. We did and before Ryuji, which that's fine. I technically got them at the same time, but Ryuji was technically first. And then we did Yusuke, which makes sense. And then we did Futaba, but that was because it was a Sunday, I assume was the reasoning why. Or no, did we do Futaba before Yusuke even? The timing was weird and stuff like though. Like, we did Futaba earlier than I expected, but probably because it was Sunday. But then, yeah, we'll do Makoto, and then I think Haru's the only one left after that. And then, obviously, me and the other two, but that's weird ones. What's up? I just want to talk, that's all. If you have the time. Is that okay?
Thank you very much.
Then let's keep moving for now. How is Joker been able to keep Morgana in his desk all year without anyone saying anything, by the way? I'm just now realizing this. Because I saw Morgana peeking out of the bag early, and I was like, how has no one said anything about this? I guess at this point, our main homeroom teacher, Kawakami, does not care. But still. Dude, something is wrong with Ushimaru. What do you mean? I don't know, something's up. It's not wrong, but he's all different. Anyone know what he's saying? Ushimaru, who? Our social studies teacher. I'm glad that he explained that because I actually forgot who Ushimaru was as well. He's awfully strict, isn't he? Even the freshmen have heard stories. What exactly is different? His personality? What, he's super nice now too? That's just it. So nice, it's creepy. And no matter who I ask, they tell me he's always been like this. We got people saying he's basically the school's own Buddha. It does sound as if he's been enlightened, I suppose. So Dr. Markey has changed someone's personality. If you really wanted to change, then yes, it's possible. What? Ushimaru, of all people? It's like how I wish to be Kasumi. It's like your own situations, most probably. Something in his past must have been overwritten. It's also possible his personality just changed, independent of any external events. Figure the real Ushimaru went through something bad? Maybe he was so nice to everyone the students took advantage of him and went full delinquent. That would be traumatic. Well, he can speculate all we like. We can speculate all we like. He's the only one who could say for sure what's changed. It's still difficult to understand. So if it would serve their happiness, even one's personality can change. Like a change of heart. I guess, though it's not like Ushimaru was full on evil. I'm getting so mad. I'm gonna go to sleep. Is that even a thing people do when they're mad? Honestly, you could always just pay attention in class. That's Ushimaru? That Ushimaru, huh? It's hard to believe. Guess we'll just have to check it out when we're in his class. That's surprising, actually. I don't even... Is Ushimaru the tall, lanky one? Or is he the one that's like, hey, Windfall! And he throws the chalk at me. Hey, what's up, Wisteria? What's up, Nukiashi? Happy Sunday, welcome in. I wouldn't snitch. Honestly, yeah, like the dude sitting behind him, just like, as long as it, like, can I pet the cat? And then boom, you're good. Can see Morgana, but doesn't say anything. He's such a bro. You asked about the magical cat being unnoticed? Well, he's clearly a cat. Just because he's magical doesn't not make him, like, unseeable, right? They never established that he was unseeable. If the new kid with a reputation has a cat in the classroom, you're gonna be the one to snitch? I guess, when you put it that way, I guess that is also true. But at the end, I guess after a year, and like, I'm kind of like now it's just like, that's just Windfall. He's got his cat, right? Just a little goofy little guy. I think Akechi doesn't like Joker wanting to rely on him because to Akechi, it doesn't make sense. Joker should hate Akechi and be his rival. Why would he trust him? Doesn't want to rely on Joker because that requires being honest and opening up. They want to because vaguely gestures at his past. He's tsundere is the best way to put it. He's tsundere. He doesn't want to open up. He's very reserved on like his personality types in a way. The chalk flinger. Okay, yes, that Windfall. That guy. Yeah. Sorry for the wall text. No problem, Dolly. I liked it. He's the one who throws chalk at you. Perfect. Never said he's unseeable. Just said he's not being noticed. I mean. Wait, what? Those are... In the context of what we're talking about, though, those are effectively the same thing. Makoto looked like she had something on her mind. I wonder if there's anything we can do. Hold on, phone. Shibuya Sensei, Senpai, whatever. Unfortunately, I got a better job.
Now's our chance.
Sorry, Shibuya. I'm kind of rich. World's richest high schooler. I've already looked at this before. I think I've done everything. I think I've interacted with most, if not everything, in the new royal world. So at this point, yeah, let's just go hang with Makoto, who should just be up here. Yep.
Oh,
Oh, Ace, you're here.
can we talk for a little while?
Could I borrow a little bit of your time? There's something I need to tell you. Sounds like Makoto has something important to tell me. Hang on with her.
Thank you very much.
Let's get going then.
I'm sorry.
Why are we in our coats and... Oh, we're back in Hero now. Right, because right now, every time we go to an Awakening, we go to their room, which I think is really fun because it tells you a lot about them. And obviously, Makoto has, like, all of her books, all her studies, everything looks very, like, organized and managed compared to, like Ryuji's room, which was just a mess, or Yusuke's, which had, like, painting everywhere. I also like that, obviously, outside of the organization, you also have... There's a little Buchimaru-kuns. Sorry for calling you over so suddenly. There's something I just had to tell you. What is it? Oh, I didn't even notice this until the dialogue went away. Her entire bed is like Buchimaru-kun like coded because it's the white and black spots like this one, or there's like one on here. Honestly, I want to apologize. I couldn't back you up when you needed me the most. What do you mean? I'm talking about Dr. Maruki. Ever since the new year, I've been stuck in his fake reality.
Hey,
You remember that time before I joined the Fan of Thieves when I called you to the student council room? I challenged you on your ideals. I threatened to expose you all, as if I knew anything about what was going on. But since then, I've learned so much from the Fan of Thieves. From you. You saved me more times than I can possibly count. After all that, I promised myself that if you were ever in trouble, I would leap in to save you. But I forgot that vow. I just threw it away so I could cling to Father and Sis. It's awful. To know that all along I was so weak and self-centered. It's not your fault. Even if it isn't, does that really make it okay? Considering all the ways I made your struggle harder, even unknowingly, I can't just let that go.
it seems...
You know, I think I'm more lonely than I was willing to admit. Father never spent much time at home, and when he was there, he always had his mind on some case. And Sis put all her time into her work, for both our sakes. I respected them so much, and I still do, of course, but I can't just let them take care of me forever. That's your decision? It's what I think, at least. Though it's a fairly new idea for me. If I hadn't been in this situation, I'm not sure it would have even occurred to me. In any case, I've made my decision.
Hey, so...
I'm done just sitting around quietly and doing as I'm told. If I'm weak, or self-centered, or lonely, or too dependent on my family, then that's my problem to fix. But my pain's still a part of me. All the struggles, your support. It's what helped me stand up for myself. I can't lose that. I'm not exactly abandoning the person I was, but I figured trying to bottle it up will only make my life harder. I want to be able to look at the most awful, disgraceful parts of myself and still be able to say, so what? It's great. I like this, actually. This is reminding me, last week you guys were talking about Persona 4 shadows and how shadows are the disgraceful parts of yourself that you still have to accept. This feels like what I imagine Persona 4 shadowing is like, for lack of a better word. They're pulled from the dancing game? From the rhythm game? Why do you see the rooms in the rhythm game?
Thank you very much.
Flies under the subconscious of the masses. I don't think that's true, though, because I feel like other... Hold on. No, I feel like people have talked about the cat before. A lot of them have been people that end up being, you know, important to the story in some way, but... Ooh. It's a relief to know you're supporting me. If I can get everyone to understand me and really see who I am, then I think that'll give me strength. If I'm ever tempted like this again, I'll remember to stay true to myself. Even if it's not a conscious decision. That's why I wanted to apologize.
I'll give it a try.
I guess I'm not completely ready to stand up on my own just yet, but I'll keep trying, and I won't run away. The special music. So it was Johanna, and then I don't know what that one was. So it's a bike and a... What is this one gonna be? This is the one that I'm most scared of, I think. I guess it's back to bike mode, which I think I like more than Transformer mode. More, she has the. I think Makoto has the weirdest persona. I think Johanna, in her base form, is the coolest one, but at the same time, it's weird because it like her riding her persona into battle, extremely cool, absolutely amazing. And actually, I'm just now realizing that like the way that she rides her persona into battle is similar to like an old Western cowboy riding a horse into battle, which kind of tracks a little bit with her. Her and Ryuji have their Showtime, which looks like Old West theme, but then becomes Fist of the North Star, which is really fun. Like there's an outlaw-esque theme with Makoto a little bit, and this becomes it's like a police motorcycle, I guess, right? She's becoming like a motorcycle cop now. Like I guess there's also that illusion in it. I like it a lot, but at the same time, it's one of the weirdest ones by far. This is me? Oh, I get it now.
All right.
Anat has become Agnes. Agnes Tachyon? Everybody's gonna give you dreams, and their shared dreams manifest not only their journey, but also their respective place of rest. Oh, it's like actually dreams. Oh. It's strange. All it took to make my heart stronger was to put myself first. Sounds like you. Sorry, but it looks like I'll still have to rely on you a little while longer. So I hope you'll be prepared.
I'll see you later.
Thanks for staying so late. I'll see you later. Gaia Blessing. Increases allies' chance of linking burn-free shock. That's pretty nice. Decreases accuracy defense evasion for all foes. Ooh, fuck, this is the other one. Automatic recognition at start of battle seems decent. Greatly increased evasion from side attacks. I think keeping both these is really good. Oh, this is a tough one actually, because nuke is only for one foe here. Oh, shoot. That's a really good one. 90! It hits everyone, which is why. I think actually what I do is I get rid of Dairahan. Obviously, like, again, this is like, I kind of just want this because it's just 1 SP. But, ooh. See, if the severe damage was to all foes, I would get rid of this one easily, which is a little bit tough because the cost. SP is a. Ooh, I'm gonna have to get more placenta. Because I think this is what I want to get rid of because I can just run this instead. And I have a few other healers in the way of Anne and Morgana, and I have items that can heal as well, even though the item healing is definitely the weaker version of it, which now that I'm at this point in the game, I understand why item healing kind of sucks, because item healing would just be, like, it wants you to run at least one healer. Like, that's the point of having these heals be better than item healing, is to make them more appealing to you. And if item heals could just do the same thing as a healing ability, it'd be kind of weak. Like, I understand more now, but yeah, I guess do that. Who are you? I noticed you haven't been visiting the fan site lately. You were on it non-stop last year. It's because I've got tons of other fun stuff to do. I've got money, and there's lots of things I want to buy with it. I agree that there have been a lot of fun things to do lately. Everything's going great for some reason. Got a big shoot coming up in April. Really? That's awesome. Why don't we plan a vacation to celebrate? Oh, you know what this also reminds me of? Talking about, like, the idea of, last week we talked a bit about like the idea of where does Marky's perfect reality fall apart, and the game has kind of brought that on where it's like, oh, what if people have different versions of an ideal reality? Then he'll have to like change someone's reality, which that's not good. But the other one is, it makes me think about the idea of the short term versus the long term. And the way that they're talking about, like, oh, we just have money, we can go just buy things, and like a very consumerist way, where it's just like, instead of trying to work on our long-term happiness, I'm just gonna buy a thing. I'm just gonna buy this short-term thing, this little plastic doohickey. That's what that reminds me of. I don't know if it will go down that route either, but if it does, that'd be kind of interesting to me. Also, you guys get out of here. Wait, do they not leave? Ooh. I guess there's nothing I can study here. That's fine if I really wanted to study, but... After a devastating pawn to 6-4, we took a break for dinner. We're back now, but he's decided to resign without making a single move. I'm actually kind of surprised. He must have realized he lost the game in the middle of eating. Apparently they had curry. Considering the mood, it must have been hard to swallow. What is that? Why are they playing shogi on there? By the way, speaking of Japanese board games, so I don't know why, but over the last couple days, I got interested in Go again. Not like I was super interested in it before. Like, I had a Go board when I was younger because I bought it at like a shop, and I was like, oh, okay, I kind of understand this. And like the idea of Go is interesting because it's like, you know, it's like the Eastern chess effectively. But like I ended up going down a small rabbit hole of going down a Go YouTube channel, and I went through like the introductions and the basics of Go, and I was really interested in it. And I played a few games online against a bot, and I got my ass kicked. But I thought it was really interesting, and I'm low-key into Go right now. After being like, because I knew the basics of like you put the stones on the board, and then like you have to make you have to like capture stones and all that, and I was like, oh, that's kind of interesting. But then having it explained to me in that YouTube like series of videos I watched, it was Go Magic, I believe was the name of the channel. Like it was a lot more interesting because the way that like what it's actually representing, which I kind of forgotten, is like the idea of you're making fences, you're making territories, and it's you're challenging for control of this board, and to like how strong corners are, and like all the basic strategy made it so much more interesting than I had thought it was. And I was like, I'm kind of in my Go arc right now. The two kids in that cutscene, in the cut screen from last stream, had wishes that didn't actually conflict with their mothers. Ooh, you mean these kids out here? Or oh, which one? You mean like the oh wait, the kids are gone because it's raining outside and they don't have umbrellas because they're poor kids. I'm trying to think. I think I know what when you're talking about. If it wasn't them, it was like during the loading screen, right? Where not loading screen, but when it's like when it has like the bubbles like popping up like here and then here and then here, right? I still think that is the most interesting thing though, is the idea of like how do the multiple people's wishes interact with each other. Who the heck are you? Man, visiting the bathhouse on a rainy day is the best thing ever. On days of rain or snow, an old man appears at the bathhouse and messes up with the water's temperature. He made up some challenge on his own called the hot water challenge. Maybe you ever try to test your guts. Oh, there, I forgot about that thing. One time I wanted to play all day and the other one to study instead. Oh yeah, you're right. Where it's like, yeah, where it was like, you would assume that both kids were like, yeah, let's play all day, but the other one was like, yeah, my mom wants me to study, and so I'm gonna go study. And it's like, what are their like how like that's a really interesting one, more so than a lot of the other ones too. It's like the idea of like, okay, when you're a fully fledged adult, your wishes typically revolve around yourself. Maybe if you have a family that you're a lot closer with, like it can involve your family members and stuff like that. But like if you're in like your mid 20s or whatever like that, you're typically a fairly independent person, at least in like Western cultures. But like for a small child and a mother, right, their wishes presumably interact with each other a lot more. For parents specifically, a lot of parents will typically have wishes that will involve their kids, right? I hope my kid's happy, I hope they're healthy, I hope they have a great life, etc., etc. And so that might like manifest in a few different ways of like, oh, I hope my kid can have fun while he's a kid before he, you know, has to become an adult, or oh, my kid studies really hard, which like Is that overriding what their kids want to do as kids? Like when you have a deeper connection like that, it's like how impactful are those connections on the people that they're with? And like how many different like 10-year-olds out in this Dr. Markey Persona world right now are having their wishes and dreams overridden by their parents? Ooh. Hold on, wait. Speaking of that, what just popped up on my screen? Hold on. Did something popped up here, and did that just say I don't recall ever having a son? What? Hold on. I'm taking my paid vacation next month. Oh no, that was so quick. Hold on. How do I? Right here. Nothing good comes from pushing yourself too hard. Okay, then leave this area and then come back in. Sorry, I'm heading home for today. My wife's making dinner tonight. What do you mean? I don't recall ever having a son. Like, what does that mean? Is Dr. Markey just making people up? Well, we actually we do know that he's making people up. We literally seen that 3 different times. Dr. Markey is literally like just making people up to fulfill wishes, possibly? Oh, it's so weird. I want to make my mother happy. Aww. And both mothers had a different wish, and one kid wants a kid to enjoy their child, and the other wants the kid to do well. See that, I think that's a really adorable way to think about it, is like the idea that everyone's like melding together. But in reality, that doesn't happen. People might have conflicting wishes, and that's the thing that I'm interested about in this game, is like what happens when people do have conflicting wishes. Obviously, it would be very nice if it was just like they were just all fulfilling their same wishes. Everyone is like getting along, and they all luckily intermingle in the right way, but they don't. Oh, it could be that, Dolly. A bit of a Full Metal Alchemist-esque thing going on there, but like, oh, it's still, oh. There's nothing for me to do still, because I need to go into Mementos to do this one, and I can't go into Mementos because I'm busy awakening people up right now. We got, oh, darts. There we go. I had to find the beat, because I was like, there's a beat for this one. I found it. Hey, speaking of kids. I want to eat a supernova burger. It's supposed to be awesome. I might be able to ask a client about it. Let's have some then, okay? Thanks, Dad. I'm sorry I'm always asking for stuff. And I'm sorry that I'm so busy all the time. Aww. I think I know what we have to do, though. Oh, right, I forgot to put my umbrella away. That's such a cute little detail. This dude over here is going to come back and be like, I need a supernova burger. So in the interest of future Ace, I'm going to go buy a supernova burger. Because I presumably can buy it because I'm a special boy that has my highest level, I'm a first cadet or whatever. Welcome to Big Bang Burger. Open 24 hours a day because there's no day or night in space. We're now offering a new item, the Supernova Burger. What can I get for you? Order takeout.
What would you like?
Restores 200 HP to all outs. That's pretty good, actually. Can I get multiple? You can only get one? Can't believe this. Thank you very much. Is there anything else I can assist you with? I'm good, thank you. I hope to see you again soon. My initial interpretation was that the son was unwanted, and Markey, well, they not erased him, maybe rehomed him. Ooh, that'd be interesting. I don't know. It's just there are so many implications from like little bits of dialogue like that we don't fully understand or know, and that is terrifying and fun. I've said it before and I'll say it again, is that one of my favorite things about like horror games, for instance, is when certain things are left ambiguous and your mind has to fill in gaps in what's going on. And something as simple as like, I don't remember having a son before. There are so many different ways you can take that to mean it makes your mind like race with the possibilities of what did they mean by this, and what is implied in this whole situation that's going down. I need to go drinking with everyone. You said you weren't interested in anniversaries. What's going on? So that one seems like an easy one where it's like, you know, boyfriend, girlfriend, they're dating, and he's like, I don't care about anniversaries. Dr. Mercuriality, hey hun, I'm back. I've got you some flowers, chocolates. Let's go out to go see a movie for the anniversary, right? And she's like, what do you mean? I thought you weren't interested, right? Like that one's a fine one. That one's kind of cute. I get that one. That doesn't imply the creation or the erasing of humanity. I'm gonna go shopping. See you. That's just a normal one. That would probably just show up no matter what. Oh, you quit working at the cabaret? Didn't you just start doing that? That's an interesting one. Wait, did I do 120? Okay, so that's not for a little bit later.
Hi.
Let me just do my scratch real quick.
Yeah. Well then.
Let's see. Always the middle one. Look, I said this before, and I was right about this before. If Dr. Markey really made a perfect reality,
Oh man.
if Dr. Markey really made a perfect reality,
Come on.
it's not perfect. I found the flaw in your system, Maruki. It doesn't imply the resurrection of a deceased child. It doesn't really, like it's not implying anything explicitly, but there are so many different possibilities that could be happening. That's just one of many. That's just a theory. A game theory. I don't think there's anything else for me to do, so let's go and do, yeah. I got my burger, which is the main reason I came over here. Let's go finish up my arts. Whee. Oh, one thing I could do, by the way, if I get to the point where I don't have anything else to do, I can go read, since we actually have the day free to ourselves now. And I can go read and I can do the book town, like, quest line.
What do you want to do?
So we're gonna play darts with, I'm gonna play with Sumiri, and I hope Sumiri invites Akechi. Because maybe Sumiri doesn't know anyone else.
Hey, hey.
Since we're here, might as well try calling up some more people. The more the merrier, right?
Thank you.
But I have a feeling Sumiri might. Who would Sumiri? I feel like Sumiri might invite Akechi. We've had dealings together before. It makes this is a much better like section of people to invite. Like I get that, but dang it. Okay then, let's begin our team game. Hey senpai, can we play a match together? I think I'll throw straighter if I'm teamed with you. As for the rules, should we try 301? I think I should be able to handle that.
Well, let's go.
You can do it. I'm cheering for you. Wait, which part sounded mean? Did I say something that mean about the characters in the game? I want to do this and then... Got it.
For real?
Ooh,
I
scary.
see.
I don't like that shot. Got it. Whew. I was hoping that... Okay, that does sound mean when you say it like that. And I did say almost verbatim exactly that, but...
Good effort.
I was hoping that, like, I've never seen her interact with the other characters yet, mostly because she's a new character and they haven't had a lot of content where she's been able to interact with the other characters, but, like, whenever I saw her in the main game, she was hanging with me and Akechi, and I was really hoping that, like, because I just wanted to knock out both Akechi and Sumire at the same time. I'm sorry, Sumire. Round 2. So it's my turn. I'll need to watch my form when I throw.
My turn.
Oh, I really hope Sumire doesn't pop off here, because if she pops off, then I have to finish it. Sumire, don't do too good. Oh yeah, let's go, Sumire! Okay, whew, we're in there.
Senpai.
We're just getting started. Be careful not to lose focus.
I'm counting on you.
That's a cute high five. Let's see. I could just go for I could just go for no, I can't go for triple 20. Wait, if I go for triple 20, that's 180 and I win. I need to go for if I just go for 20 20 20 though, I can just do that. That would give her with enough points that I think that should be fine for her.
Yep.
Yeah, that'll give her with 30 left over. You got it, kid. Oh, Asmo! We don't... But wait. Obviously... Do other people think that she thinks that she's Kasumi, though? I mean, now the Phantom Thieves know, but I still wasn't fully certain on that part, where it's like... the reveal that Sumire has always been Sumire and was never Kasumi, but I thought she was Kasumi because I picked up her one ID one time. Like, because thinking back, everyone just calls her Yoshizawa-san. And, like, no one in game was ever, like, no one ever said that she was, like, crazy. They were just like, oh, look at her. She's the star athlete. Like, how deep does this rabbit hole go? This is my last round. I have to make it count.
My turn.
Cognition is now she's fully... Like, at this point, yeah, there's no cognition whatsoever. Like, everyone knows that she's fully Sumire. But, like, before that, I'm wondering, though. Which I assume is what Asma was talking about. Like, before everything went down. Also, hold on real quick. There is a bot that got caught by the spam filter. I feel like Ketchy's the type of person to imagine children's stories through a different lens. Like, what if Cinderella left behind the shoe on purpose type? Yes, I like that a lot, Dolly. Because he doesn't trust people. Like, now that I know him a little bit more, he feels like the kind of character that is, like... Because he himself is always, like, using people or playing people for his own means... Akechi would definitely be the type of person that's like, everything has a reason. You're using me for some reason, right? Like, he definitely feels like he'd be that kind of person, that type of personality. I agree with that. Wait, did you guys actually see that? Or, oh, no. I thought you replied to that for a second. I was like, because I see in my part of the chat, it says likely ban or restricted. So when you said boo bots, I was like, wait, did you see the bot? Wait, hold on. She never signed a single assignment as Yoshizawa Kasumi. I don't know. I'm not the teacher. You think I could call Kawakami and be like, hey, well, not Kawakami. Kawakami is a second-year teacher. Ooh. Who do I have to call in the school and be like, hey, how was she signing her name 6 months ago? Still booing it. I appreciate that. Boo bots. What's the Simpsons joke? Are they booing me, Smithers? No, sir. They're saying boo oots. They're just saying it doesn't work as well actually. Boo earns boo ots. Like boo like there's a joke there. Someone want to work on that for like 40 years real quick and get back to me. Cause like boo, but like bot has a BO in it, so just I can finish it. But what would be the best way to throw here? Both of these feel correct. I feel like, what do you, what level of, I need to hang out with Sumire a little bit more, actually, shoot. I don't know where she is in her current recollection of her current self and her self-actualization. These all feel correct. I feel like they're like the gymnast is the weakest of the three because that's putting pressure on Sumire to be like, you know, you're a gymnast like your sister was. Like, you got to do this one. Like, this feels the worst of the three. These ones feel similar, though they're not entirely correct. I feel like I like this one the most, where it's just like, you know, flow state it. Just don't think, just feel. This one is trusting your instincts, and I don't know if Sumire can trust herself yet. That's why I'm saying, like, I don't know how, like, into her self-actualization she is, where does she have trust issues with herself right now? Because that could definitely be a character trait for her. So, don't think, just feel.
I see.
Okay, feel. I think I can do this. Oh no! Yes! Don't think, just feel. Nice pair play. Whew, God, I got so terrified. I feel like all of those would have worked, actually. I feel like they gave her 301, which is an easier number to hit. And, like, I feel like Sumire is just a really easy person to get Baton Pass 3, is my hope, but I actually don't know. Whew, thank God. Senpai, we got 0 points. Does that mean we make an excellent team? Is it because we're perfectly synced? I feel so motivated right now.
We did it!
Oh, thank God.
All right.
Yo, I call next. Come on, can I go? Actually, technically, Futaba has a dash next to her name. I think I've done it with Futaba before, but like, whatever. Doesn't hurt. As for the rules, gotta be 501. Feels more satisfying to clear a harder difficulty. More minigames, never an issue for me.
I'm okay.
Don't worry. Where there's a will, there's a way.
You got this.
Relax, all right? Don't worry about this. We're fine. We're fine. Don't worry about. Don't me, Morgana. Get out of here. The first one was an accident. Second one was also an accident, but it hurt more. Ow. Look, I'm really hoping the Futaba, like, I want Futaba to... It's fine, we're fine. Don't worry about this. Heh, I'm gonna nail this, no problem. Good luck, Futaba.
Leave it to me.
What if that was the real reason he gave us his glove? He was quietly asking Joker for help, tried to disguise it as something else, and Joker just never caught it. Ooh. That'd be a fun way to think of it. Good job, by the way. I don't know what that means. Wait, can we beat... Wait. Yeah, we can still beat this. I don't think Futaba can beat it, unfortunately. Wait, yes, she can. Theoretically, she can beat it. If I get a perfect score, because 180 plus 180 is 360. If I get 180, she could theoretically pop off. All warmed up now? You just gotta go whoosh, and then bam!
Your turn now.
Chad's been a sea of purple. It's a good color. Let's see. Plus, if I'm being honest, a lot of the Twitch colors, they only give you like 8 unless you like pay money for them. And like out of those 8, there are only like 3 good ones. I have to get like triple 80. I have to get triple 60 here. I feel like, honestly, the best way to do this might be, like, setting it up like this, actually. But I don't think that's right, and that gives me less, thing. I would also say change colors if you want to change colors. I'm usually pretty good about seeing... I can read names. Ugh. Okay.
What?
Anything that's not a 1 or a 5. Triple 5 would work, but I need to get basically any of the 20s give me enough that we can get Futaba in here. Breathe. Calm. Fuck, that was it. Got it. Okay. Oh. All right, we can get her in there. Keshi's maybe half sister Futaba. That's right. There was that crack theory. My last round. Things are getting interesting, as they say.
Leave it to me.
All right, Futaba. Oh wait, hold on. Are you already in there, Futaba? Oh, I guess yeah. We already did her thing, so we don't need to reassure her. We're just like playing just for funsies. We're playing just for funsies at this point.
You've got this.
Don't panic now. Just believe in yourself and throw. I guess.
Turn now.
Because her thing has a dash because we can't baton pass her in the first place, so I think this is just filling time, I guess. All right, boss, watch this. I need yeah, 999. Easy. Pro level. Oh, 0 points. None can best us.
This is good.
Oh, that was some crazy skill. I guess the other reason is you can do this to get more. If you pass on it, you're not gonna get the extra bit of proficiency. Not that we need it, but. Wing.
I had so much fun.
It was so fun to play with everyone. I didn't even realize how into it I was.
That should do it for now.
We can train up and have fun at the same time.
Goodbye.
And if memory serves correctly, if my cognition is correct, this should be Haru coming up to us.
Good morning.
Aha! Good morning. Hey, Ace-kun. Might I borrow you for a bit? I think we need to talk. Can you come to the roof after school? Whatever it is, no! Something happened? You'll find out soon enough. Only joking. It's nothing terribly important, really. Whenever you're free, I'll be waiting. I know it's a bit sudden. My apologies.
Now, shall we go?
Oh, looks like the train's coming. Let's line up. Insane way to start something off and be like, whatever it is, I'm sorry.
Well, shall we begin?
Imagine me just starting a stream and be like, hey, service crew, whatever it is, I'm sorry. Have you all heard? The economy is apparently doing pretty well this year. Because of that, I tried getting into the stock market. Not a thing you want to jump into with no experience. Almost 5 months of my allowance in one fell swoop. Your allowance? Is he like a typical Japanese married man, salary man, where it's like his wife gives him an allowance every month because she's the one doing the finances? It wasn't a huge loss, so it's not that bad, but it's quite a thing to stare your failure in the face. My portfolio looked awful.
Oh, yes.
Hey, speaking of things being awful, I use that word because my portfolio looked absolutely terrible, but awful originally meant something else. To be filled with awe, to be inspiring. So, Windfall-kun, a question.
What is the answer?
What did the word awful originally mean? Full of awe. Impressive, even.
This is it.
Correct.
That's correct.
Ahem.
Yes, it was only comparatively recent that awful took on a negative implication. One stood for awe of any kind. This is why older English documents use phrases like awful majesty and awful power. It could still be used to imply a certain kind of dread. That was just one of several possible uses back then. But times changed, and language evolved as the centuries went by. We end up with more specific words, awful for the bad and awesome for the good. Oh, that's actually interesting. I didn't think about that part. That it has, there's the antonym, I guess you could call it the antonym. The bad version and the good version of it.
Nice going.
Whoa! Oh, it's time already? Let me say one more thing. After this winter, you'll all be studying for exams. You can use your time wisely or slack off. Either way, I guess your test scores are going to be awful. What?
Oh, yeah.
Well, one thing's for sure. You're definitely an impressive guy. Awe-inspiring might be a little much, but I know I can count on you. Thanks, Morgana. I'm worried about Haru. Hey, shouldn't you go talk to her? You're right, Morgana. That's right. I always forget that Morgana also has like a little connection with Haru because they found each other together in Okumura's palace. The roof. Hi. Hey, babe. Ace-kun, what brings you here today? Actually, I'm here for the... I should probably do this one first.
Thank you.
Sorry, don't mean to distract you, but, like, we should probably get this working, actually. Did you come to check the planters? They're doing just fine. Those ones have done enough growing, so we can harvest them now. Oh, I did have plant in there. That's what I thought. I feel like I came up to here at one point, and I was like, there's nothing in here. I was like, clearly there's something in there. Nice. I think these are moonlight carrots. There we go. They've grown so well. They're all so healthy. Treat them with care and respect, okay? Star onion. Oh, I think it was filling out because I want to get one of everything. So let's do this again real quick. Moonlight carrot, full SP, 100 SP to all allies. Ooh. Moonlight carrot does go insane, but I actually do like this a lot. Doubles damage to physical attacks one time. Doubles. I think I have both of these. I don't actually know if I have moves. This is interesting though because you can give it to someone else. Like you can have someone else do a you know how you can like charge or do concentrate? You can have someone else do charge or concentrate, and then during the same like round, you can have someone pop off, which I think is interesting. We just got some star onions though, which I think are the more Earth beans are probably really good too. I want some sun tomatoes real quick though, and then we'll do beans afterwards. Plants go better if you talk to them, you know. Grow big, okay? The sun tomato is doing well. It should be ready to harvest on 123. Oh, shoot. Speaking of what... Oh! Service crew! It's Jazz Club night tonight! Oh my god! I wrote this down, right? Where's my detective notebook? Jazz Club 118! It all lines up! Haru and Jazz? Hope you're looking forward to it. Okay, Haru. Last but not
May I
least.
speak with you for a moment, please?
Do you have some time to spare right now? There's something I need to tell you. Is that okay?
Hey.
Haru, what's the plan? Are you gonna spend the day with Haru? Yep.
Thank you.
Thank you. Then, can we go to my place for today? I'll treat you some delicious black tea. Just wait a moment while I get changed. Yes, tea!
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
I'm so excited right now. Sorry to call you over here out of the blue like this. Please, feel free to make yourself at home. Oh, she's got a really cute room. Your room is beautiful. Aww. I feel incorrectly dressed right now. Oh, there's nothing all that unusual in here. No need to look around like that. I need to speak with you about this situation, or rather, because of it. I feel I owe you an apology, Ace-kun.
I'm sorry.
I was just so useless. What do you mean? I'm so ashamed. Dr. Markey, thank you, Albert. Happy Sunday, Albert. Welcome in. We're in our girlfriend's room right now. We're having tea together. It's peak. Dr. Markey crafted me a saccharine perfect new reality. Is that how you say that actually? I know what saccharine means, especially given the context, but like, do you say it's saccharine? Crafted me a saccharine for— Ow, what? Asma, why? Time for your not date with your not boyfriend. For the jazz club? I don't know who I'm gonna go to the jazz club with yet. It's been a while since I played this. I'm currently playing P3 Real. Nice. Asma had to undo what I did. I can't believe you, Asmo. Asmo usually head pats me when I get head smacked. I didn't realize that Asmo is gonna go complete balance of the world and start doing the opposite now. It's messed up. Dr. Markey crafted me a saccharine perfect new reality, and I accepted it without a second pause. It was only because of you that I was able to find my own path. You were the one who gave me a future, and what did I do with it? I'm so pathetic. Aww. It's not your fault.
No.
You're so kind, Ace-kun, but I'm afraid that doesn't feel like enough this time. I want to stand at your side through this, and I want to do it with pride. In truth, I did wish that my father was still alive. I wanted us to rebuild the company together. No, more than that. I wanted to save my father. But that's just not possible. No matter how important he was to me, he's gone now, and I cannot bring him back. Surely if I could just rewrite the past for my own benefit, it would be terribly selfish. Oh god, these are not— what do you— What do you think that? I don't know. But what of the newfound purpose I gained after my father's death? What of all the support you gave me? Even if I could simply choose to be happy, it wouldn't be worth denying everything that brought me here. So I need you to understand that I'm determined to see this through. I won't run away anymore. Nice! I refuse Dr. Markey's gift to us.
Honestly.
I'll choose our reality. The one I define through my own hardship, mistakes, and tears. Peak! Yeah, we're in the royal content. We're in the new bonus content right now. fun, actually. That is not the color scheme I was thinking I was gonna go with, actually. She looks like Carmen Sandiego a little bit. You know what I mean? I think Carmen is supposed to be Carmen Sandiego. Or no, that's a play. She looks like, do you know what I mean? She looks like Carmen Sandiego. It's because of like the hair and these glasses where it's like someone from like the 80s that's like she looks like she's gonna go globetrotting. She's like on her vacation where it's like she's girl bossing it in the 80s, going on a vacation around the world. You know what I mean? From the Wacky Races? Hold on. Hold on. I think I know who you mean. Penelope? Wacky Races? Yeah, a little bit like that as well. Because she got the yellow hair as well sticking out of it. Like, yeah, it's that type of like character a little bit. I can't explain it, but she looks like she came out of the 80s effectively. I think 80s, 70s? She it looks funnier than I thought. Because these are all like supposed to be based on real people now, but like there's something about this which is almost too real. I see. My power. Is this my power? I see. So I can still fight harder.
All right.
Lucy! Why do I know Lucy? What is that from? Is that Bungo Stray Dogs? Is that, wait, yes it is. Yes it is. Is that one of my favorite characters in Bungo Stray Dogs? Right? BSD Lucy. No, not NSD, BSD. Yeah! Oh, sick. We're in there, service crew. Wait, hold on, wait. Lucy Rowe, Anne of Green Gables. What is her persona originally called? Is this the same Lucy actually? Since they're all like authors are allegedly, right? Is this the same? Hold on, wait. Who's Lucy from Bungo Stray Dogs? What's her name? Lucy Maud Montgomery. Milady. That's probably not it then. Unless Anne of Green Gables has a Milady. We're gonna find out. We're gonna read the description later. We gotta read her and we have to read the other description we got from Makoto's persona. I'm sorry I kept you for so long. That's all I wanted you to hear. From now on, I'll fight even harder to make up for all the trouble I've caused you. I'll be counting on you.
Yes.
In my head, there's still a connection though, because they're both called Lucy. I really like. I haven't talked about Bungo Stray Dogs in a while because I finished it, but can I just reiterate, by the way, I really like Lucy and Bungo Stray Dogs. I think she's really cute. She's the tsundere girl from the guild that ends up working for the coffee shop under the armed detective agency, and she and Atsushi have a little like cute thing going on. I really enjoy that. I think together they make a really fun little dynamic. Yes. Hearing you say that makes me feel like I can do anything. I will grow even stronger. I have to keep pressing forward. For Father's sake, too. I wish that were... In a way, that's true, because all the Awakenings are, like, the authors or, like, the originators of things, but none of them actually overlap, which is sad a little bit. Because all the Bungo Stray Dogs authors are, like, turn of the century, like, early 1900s, and all the, like, Persona ones are, like, the 1800s. So there's, like, a generation between them, but... It has like, a feel... Thanks again for coming today. Be careful on your way home. Cool customer. Life wall. Forms a barrier that reflects all attacks for all allies. Oh. It's just better. I think it's just better. It's just better, right? It's just better. I know, like, in the times that I want to do this, being able to hit everyone with this, it's just better. I'm doing it. Also because I don't know what else I would remove, because I like her gun skills and I like her psychic skills and I like to boost it and I like to evade, and like it has to be that, I think. What is her thing, by the way? To increase his allies' chance of being inflicted by ammo by 50%. Nice. It says all attacks for all allies, so I would think it also includes Almighty. I think the only thing is that it wouldn't reflect one-hit kills, but even then I don't actually know that one. Oh, it doesn't? Okay. Still, I'm very happy with this. Whew. Our regrets are gone. I've never had any regrets in this game, first and foremost. Don't point to all the regrets I've had in this game, but like, It all comes back in the end, and it all works out in the end, right? Oh, I forgot to get charge on Ryuji. It's okay, we got better charge on Ryuji. Oh, I dropped the physical one, Makarakarn? That's not a real word. It's okay, we got the better one. No. Oh, welcome back. Hi, Dad. Damn, it's still cold out. Make sure that cat doesn't catch anything, alright? Aw, he cares about my cat. On Discovery, Town Detectives. We're having a special feature on Odaiba in the winter. Even after the Christmas lights have been taken down, the snow in Odaiba is a beautiful sight to behold. The stadium is still under construction, but once it's done, it'll bring numerous visitors. Oh, Odaiba, the stadium they're talking about in Maruki's Palace. It may still be under construction, but it has a mysterious feel to it.
Hey.
Doesn't seem like they realize it's a palace. It's like the normal people can't see them for what they really are. Oh, right, because this palace is, like, visible in the real world to us, isn't it? You're right, I need to go check both personas. Nope. Stats. U2. Persona, and then background. Agnes. Another name of Johanna. Oh! The female pope of the Middle Ages. Posing as a man, her wits and ability helped her climb the ranks. Her story shook the Catholic Church to its core. Cool. That's what that is. Also, wait a minute. The coloring's different here. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, that makes it... Oh, I don't know how I feel about that, actually. When it showed her persona in the Awakening state, it showed the Awakened version where it had like this blue tint on it. I think I like it more when it doesn't have the blue tint on it. I think. This is like the one time that the blue tint, like, makes it distinctly different, and I don't know if I like it or not, actually. It kind of works. But I kind of like, it's cleaner this way, but like, there is something about this that's kind of interesting. Thanatos and Tsukiyomi. Can I see what the old ones look like, actually? Oh, I can't, can I? Thanatos and Tsukiyomi. Thanatos and Tsukiyomi. Which ones are Thanatos and Tsukiyomi, Albert? Are they main ones? Because I've only played 3 and I don't remember anything in 3. Wait, Thanatos is from 3, isn't it? Thanatos is the main one. I never played 4, so if it's anything 4, I don't know that. And 3 I played 12 years ago. No, longer than that before. It was the best RPG of 2007. It gets even better in this definitive edition of Persona 3. GameSpot Best of 2007 awards. I don't know. I have my PS2 copy of Persona 3 F here. Persona 3 FES here, which I got from a friend. I still haven't taken you guys pictures of this, have I? I need to do that before the thing is up. I've said this before. For those that never heard the story before, my first Persona of the game is Persona 3 FES, which I have here in this case. It was given to me by a friend in high school that moved away between junior and senior year, 3rd and 4th year of high school. And as a going away present, he gave me his copy of Persona 3 FES. And in it, there's the little booklet that you get that games don't have anymore. And this little bastard gave me little notes on everything, which I think is adorable. Like, it's the most heart-touching thing I've ever, like, gotten. Because just out of nowhere, I just have this, and it's like, I'm looking through, like, the persona list where it shows the main character, and then it has his persona. It shows Yukari, and then it shows her persona, and then he just has things that says weird and with an arrow pointing to it. Or, like, under Mitsuru, it says careful. She charms a lot, because this was back when the game didn't allow you to, like, choose what your characters did, right? The Desert of Doors was so hard, apparently. Bathrooms can improve condition if not sick. See nurse, parentheses, weirdo if sick. Wait. Is the nurse in Persona 3 a weirdo? I think it's one of my favorite things. I love it so much. But I never beat it. Because I got to the last, like, 10 floors of the thing and I just stopped. I feel so bad about it. But no, I only know the Persona 5 ones. So out of the ones the ones that have changed, I will say, I know this one for a fact, is that I think Monkey King is like is not a distinct downgrade, but I like Captain Kid more. And then whenever it combines back together with this, I think it evolved in a way that's interesting, and I like the combination of the two of them here. I still think Captain Kidd inherently is the best of the three, but like, I see what they did with this one. I think it's cool. Diego, I don't know what his second one looked like. His basic one is fine. I think Diego's also fine. Diego's a very triangle man, which I think is funny. Oh! Celestine is fantastic. This one's great, actually. Because I think Milady is good. Not Milady. Carmen is good. The second one is okay. I think Celestine, as I said last week, Celestine is really funny because I think Celestine is I called her Beyonce because she's every woman. Because she has so many different, like, design tropes in her that work really well together. This one was really funny to me because he looks like... I called him the hot dog seller from that one anime where it's an American hot dog seller speaking in English and he says the F word a lot. I think it's really funny. I like this one a lot. I don't know how I would rank the three of them, but I just think this one's really funny. He's got a giant cigar on like a little cigarette holder, right? He's got the pompadour. Just everything about this is really goofy, and I just kind of love that one. This one's weird. This one is... I call this one Carmen Sandiego. What are your, what's your background, by the way? The Countess of Carlisle... How do you pronounce that? Carlisle. And the historical basis for Alexandra Dumas's Femme Fatale, Milady de Winter. Known for her beauty and cunning, she was a courtier much favored by the queen. Cool. I like this one a lot because it looks goofy. I definitely like this one a lot more than her second form. I think the second form is a knot. Was that a knot? No, this one was a knot. I like this one more than her second form. I don't know if I like it more than traditional Milady. Carl Isle. That's not a real world. Wait. I forgot what Loki looked like. I fully forgot what Loki looked like because I've seen him like 3 times. Because even when he's like doing things, I don't... What the fuck? Yo, Loki is such a villain's persona. Oh my god. I legitimately forgot what he looked like, and this is the most like... obviously villain like thing I've seen. He like not only that, just the way that he's like if you look at the other characters real quick, you go to like how do I switch between? There we go. Like okay, like look at the way they're standing. Like this is like powerful. Like he's got his gun out. He's just like I'm a cool guy. This is like I'm a noble person. I have my rapier. This is like showing dominance and confidence. This is also like confidence. Very like pompous in a way. This is a motorcycle. This one is like ladylike, but like a spy ladylike because she's got her little like she's got her spy glasses. She's got her spy briefcase. She probably has guns in the skirt as well, like a spy would. This is not like those at all. This is just like I'm an aloof villain that thinks I'm better than everyone else. I'm sitting on my sword. My face is in my hand, and my other hand is up to the sky, possibly clutching like an apple or something like that. And it's just like, look at what I have here. Pigs to the slaughter. It's comical levels of villainy in it. Just disinterest, disgust, right? Like he's got an eye for a line on his face, like an armored core or something like that. But like in just this one line, it's just like so much disgust and so much pompous, better than you attitude in it, and I kind of love it. I absolutely love that Akechi is just a villain. It's so fun. The 3 moods: confident, pompous, and motorcycle. Kind of looks like a Phoenix Ranger Featherman helmet. Ooh, I need to go back into Mementos later today, which we have to do story-wise anyway. But when I'm in there, Service Crew, remind me that we need to look at the different outfits. Now that we have, because I think the last time I did that was I put the swimsuits on when we were in, Shido's palace as a bit, which didn't matter, right? But also, the other thing is we need to do, we need to see what the other outfits look like on like Haru and Akechi and Sumire, because I never tried those out, because the first time I went through outfits was like in the tutorial palace, and I haven't done that for like most of the new characters yet. A malignant god of Norse mythology. Not always driven by malice, but impulsive and devious. He had an uneasy peace with Odin and the other gods. Sound familiar? But his part in Baldur's death drove them to finally punish him. Okay, they very specifically wrote that to be reminiscent of Balder, of course, is Okumura. Uneasy, like that's on the nose, but I appreciate it. I see you. Albert, I also know of Loki's deeds. What are you, Cinderellon? The French name of the titular heroine of Cinderella, an oft retold tale of great renown in which a mistreated wife gains luxury, beauty, and a single night's dance with a prince through the power of magic. Cool. So this is probably her. She's probably not going to get another awakening because this is based on the French name of the titular heroine. But like, he could still get one. We can fix him. We can save him.
I'll just
Before I forget, by the way, let me do what's your favorite? Hold on. No, not this one. I think it's a little bit. I think it might be a little. Oh, right. I forgot to do that. I think for me personally, I think it's a little it's a little too geometric for me. It reminds me of you know what Cinderella reminds me of? Cinderella would be like a perfect design to be in Land of the Illustrious a little bit. You're also right, Asmo. I don't know which spoilers, but it also makes sense that yeah, she probably gets a third one as well, which is interesting because this isn't a god, right? Wait, is this her basic persona, or did she get an evolved persona? When she ripped her mask off and she awakened, did she actually get a new persona? And the bow? Oh, she got a, oh, like the bow in her hair. I thought you meant like a bow and arrow bow, and I was like, wait, she has a bow? Like Yukari? She looks like she'd be perfect in Land Illustrious, though. Let's go in here. We're doing, we gotta go, speaking of Loki, we gotta go hang out with him one more time. No, here. No. It's Jazz Night, Service Crew. Don't forget about that. Don't forget about that. I almost forgot about that. It's Jazz Night, kids. My favorite night of the week.
I see.
Looks like tonight's cocktail is Soul Teeny. Let your soul open up with this cocktail and take yourself to the next level. Sounds pretty good.
Whoa.
Oh, check it out. Today's the day that a singer's coming in.
What do you want to
Want
do?
to go in? Yes.
Hey.
Who are you gonna invite? Like the service crew. I. Who do I invite? Can I just invite my girlfriend? Or do I invite Sumire? Because she probably needs to, like, we need to have connections with her. I think, who do we invite last time? I feel like we invited Akechi last time. It's one of these bottom three, I think, is the answer. Ryuji, I don't think can. Hang out with Ryuji would be kind of fun though. Like, do they have any more dialogue? Like, do you only get one and done, or does everyone get like new dialogue? Actually, that is wait. Actually, thinking about it, when we invited Akechi before, that was before royal content and before he turned into be a villain. If we invite Akechi now that he's like full on just like despises me, we'd probably get new dialogue, right? They would put that in there, and he might just be like, I hate, like Ace, I hate you so much, but this jazz is so good. Honestly, when you put it like that. Plus, we'll probably get at least one more jazz, so we can get Sumire and Haru in there. We can get all three of them. Oh, I do wanna make this man hate me more.
Oh.
Oh, Akechi, huh? Yeah. Hinokagutsuchi? What is the Hinokagutsuchi? Then I'm gonna take a stroll. Just let me know when we're heading home. Morgana does not appreciate jazz, by the way. Morgana could sneak in my bag, but Morgana hates jazz.
Hey.
I guess Morgana doesn't want to feel like a third wheel, but like, I would third wheel a jazz club. Hey, welcome.
Thanks for coming in.
Covered charge is 3,000 yen. Okay, I'll take that. God, it's so peak here. It's so peak here. Law, neutral, chaos. What is this, D&D? Going my way. Oh, that's a Guilty Gear reference. Heaven. Actually, wait, going my way next to heaven makes me think that actually might be a Guilty Gear reference. I don't think it actually is, but I think it's really funny. Route 666. Okay, that's a really good one actually, because Route 66 is the famous like American route where it's like get your kicks on Route 66, but you add one more 6 in there and it becomes the Devil's Route, highway to hell if you were. Oh my god, I just love the aesthetic of this damn jazz club every so often. It's just brown is a really nice color. Gestures vaguely at self. You can sit anywhere that's not open. You can sit down anywhere that's open. That said, try not to be disruptive, alright? Hit that music, hit that music, hit that music. Where's the vocals? Wait a minute. There it is. Let me just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let it wash over you. Let it just warm your entire body. So nice. There's a theory that the Jazz Club's theme song foreshadows what happens to Akechi. Oh, what are the lyrics? I'm gonna be honest, here's a fun fact about me. I'm terrible at like listening to the lyrics. I have to have like a lyric sheet in front of me because most of the time I just treat lyrics as just another instrument. And it's really hard for me to actually parse lyrics when I'm just listening to the song the first time or the second or the third time. No More What Ifs is that a catchy version of Beneath the Mask. Oh. He is the one that brought me to the jazz club in the first place. So it makes sense that this is his, like, theme. Oh my god, it's so nice. How many times did I bump my audio just now, by the way? I'm gonna bump it down by, like, an equivalent amount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it was 9. This seems about normal. What? You like this place that much? I guess I understand how you feel.
Yes.
There's a singer here today. Pleasing as always.
Well.
Not bad. No! I wanted him to tell me how much he hates me. I never thought I'd be teaming up with you again like this. From what I've seen, it looks like your skills haven't diminished. That's a relief. He once defeated me at my full strength. I won't accept you losing to someone else. I chatted with Akechi for a while. Okay, that works. I'm okay with this. Wait, did they say burn my thread in that song?
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. It's already so late. Guess we've been chatting for quite a while. I feel like I managed to sort through my thoughts. Maybe my horizons have broadened a bit. It looks like spending some time in the jazz club has had an effect on Akechi's heart. I can save him! And we can burn our dread at the same time. What was that goofy ass? Get out of here, Loki.
All right. Yeah.
That wasn't too bad. I guess it's time. His fucking cocky sprite that they don't use until he becomes a villain, where he just the corner of mouth curls up just enough that it's just like, oh, he hates me. Burn our bread? Don't burn the bread. My bread was good. See my explanation? Which part? Hold on.
Hey!
Oh, I didn't see it. Thank you. She awakened to Cinderella the first time in October, but it wasn't a proper awakening because she was still living under the false cognition. Okay, wait. Yeah, because I was going to say, actually, I don't remember if we saw... Did we actually see Cinderella in the October or when she saves us? Or is it like a weird shadow persona? Like, actually, I completely forget, like, if you get to see, like, her, like when... Because you get to, like, see her / use her, right? But, like, I didn't know if, like... I forgot, like, what her persona looks like at that point. Does it just look shadowy and, like, like vague like Haru's did for a little while, or is it like, is she fully realized at that point? Did I miss anything else actually while I was up here? Just the Norse talk. Okay, cool. Thank you, Asmo. Sorry. Akechi's perspective on Joker, but I want to wait until you're done with Royal. Gotcha. Still looks the same, I think. Okay. So I just probably didn't like fully actualize because you see it in like 2 small segments, and you don't have that like her full awakening scene where it's just like you get to like see it in all its awe and glory. You get people to buy burnt bread at Persona themed bar. Some people like burnt bread actually, like burnt toast. Don't know who those people are, but you could probably get people to buy burnt bread 100%. Especially if you title it correct, and also if you sell the burnt bread with like a little like acrylic standee or something like that, easily. The super boss in the next SMT Persona game, Nakajima. Makoto? Ah, we were able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something until we get there? I get to read. Oh, I forgot I could read. Oh, shoot. Which of these 2 is for, Oh, no. Which one? Hold on. Is it this one? Sorcerer, which of these 2 is the one I need to read for the bookstore? Oh, no. I'm cheating. Persona 5 Booktown. Not Boomtown, Booktown. Jimbocho. After reading every book, how do I know what the books are? What are the books? What are the books? Hold on. There's a book item. Hold on. Go to book items. Oh my god, I hate fandom wikis so much right now. Oh my god, I'm on my phone doing this and I'm just getting nothing but ads. I'm changing where I'm clicking on. Either in Musty Pages, magazine bond, go to Musty Pages and then close that ad and then go to book item. There we go. And then go to, oh my god, this is the worst website known to man. Oh my god. Can I just control, okay, and then find in page, Dressed in Ashes. Okay, Dressed in Ashes is Sumire's book. So it must be, I'll double check, but Master Swordsman? Jimbocho, yes, okay, sick, got it. Whew. Used to overheat my whole life. Good lord, that is rough. One of the most interesting video essays I've seen in a hot little second was one on like the Minecraft wiki, which was really interesting to me because I knew what the Minecraft wiki was because I was there during the original Minecraft wiki days. And so when I saw something that was like the Minecraft wiki is really bad and like how it got bad, and I was like, what do you mean by that? And I thought it was a really interesting watch to me, just because like I am also a fandom hater. I think most sensible people are fandom haters, specifically fandom wiki haters, not fandom in general, right? But like, because fandom wiki is just all about because I get it, like to a certain extent, like websites are expensive, you need like server costs, everything like that, but it's just bad. But it was a really interesting video essay about how in the early days, which is when I played Minecraft for the most part, it was just someone made a website, right? That was just like, here's the Minecraft wiki. And it was like, since it was just someone making this and it was like fairly well done, like Mojang even like promoted it as like the official wiki, and it was like really good. And then at some point, I think it was fandom came to them, was like, hey, you guys are having issues like keeping this thing online, migrate to us. We'll keep it online for you. And then it went downhill and it just got really bad. And then like nowadays there is now a new wiki that was split off, which I think is like a GG wiki, right? Like Minecraft.gg or something like that. I don't know that one for a fact, but like that's a better one now that was been split off. It's been cloned and like is so much better. But I really enjoyed that because it was just a really interesting look into the way that like wiki culture kind of like changes and how it propagates. And also that was part of the reason where it's like, oh, I didn't like fandom before, but then watching that one, I was like, oh, I really don't like fandom. Oh, this is awful. They just ruin it. Ugh. Looked up my astonished I didn't find. Ugh. Just looked up and astonished I didn't find a Minato version of my bread was burnt to a crisp. All the fandom migrations kill me. It happened to so many good wikis. I know. And now I think it's tough because not everyone has the ability to do it. But if the fandom itself is big enough and strong enough, they can like migrate to better places now. So like Minecraft I know has one in the wiki in the video that I watched. It showed a few other ones that did it. Like I don't know what the other ones were, but like fandom wikis are rough. I know Idolmaster for a bit. I don't think Idolmaster was ever on fandom, at least not the good one. It's always on like its own thing, so that's kind of an interesting one that I know where it's like on its own little thing. Yeah, just like everything. It's really nice to have everything have a wiki, but at the same time, it's not nice that they're all fandom wikis. Being on Curse's Game PD. Yes, it was. I remember that. That's correct. Fandom acquired Game PD in 2018. That's what it was. That's what it was. It was that there was the original one made by some people, and then Curse bought out the people, and then fandom bought out Curse, and then everyone's like, "Oh, fandom sucks," and they just made their own one finally. It's a really interesting video though. If you like internet, go look it up. It just type in like Minecraft wiki video, and you'll probably find it on the YouTube. Very cathartic. It's so nice. Break it down. Become decentralized again. King Hunger super niche, even in the indie game circles, and they managed to migrate to WikiGG. There it is. You just need a good strong community that like has very strong opinions about fandom wiki, which hopefully over time is a lot easier to get people onto, especially now like. Because I feel like if I went back like 5-10 years and I went to fandom wiki, it'd be fine. But nowadays, just you open it up and you just have an ad pop on your screen. You have like an audio ad possibly play, and like as you're scrolling down, more ads pop up. Like it's just the adification of the site just makes it awful. And also, I don't know if this is true or not. In fact, I kind of want to check right now, but I feel like hold on, I'm just gonna type in fandom wiki right now. I want to test something out. I'm gonna type in BSD fandom wiki. Just a random one, but we'll do that one. I want to do this real quick. Okay, it didn't. I swear to God, this might have just been me. This might have just been me doing bias or something like that. But I swear, when earlier, like the last month or so, I feel like whenever I went to like a fandom wiki, my monitor would like black out for like a minute or two. Not a minute, probably like a few seconds though. But like it happens so consistently that I was like, are they like loading so many ads that it's messing up my power connection to the monitor? Very weird, but that might just be the coincidental for all I know. Okay, we have to read this book 2 times? A heart without hesitance is the essence of Bushido. Learning about the spirit of samurai seems useful, but this book looks difficult. You still got time to read. Let's go a little further. A heart that never backs down is the secret to Bushido. You guys got that? Seems like you're reading through that book quickly. That guide on speed reading really helped. Well, how far'd you get? Seems like you still have some pages left. You should continue some other time. Oh, we're almost at the station. Perfect. Boba, do you have there's one, because another friend of mine actually had this issue as well. And he had mentioned, like, because he had asked what graphics card I have, and also how my monitors were set up. My main monitor is connected to my graphics card via HDMI. My other 2 monitors are DPI, DisplayPort, just DP, not DPI, DisplayPort. And I also have an NVIDIA graphics card. I think I have a 3070. And so, like, he also had, I think, a 3070 or 3060 or 30X series, right? And he also had, it was specifically the HDMI monitor for it. So I don't know if you also have that specific setup where it's only the HDMI monitor and only on like an NVIDIA, but still. If so, it might be related to that. Because that was my thought process, that A, the NVIDIA HDMI port specifically has issues, and then B, maybe when I load up something that is more graphically intensive or just has things on it, that can overload that specific part of it. Lose power connection to the GPU. Ooh, see, that would make sense as well. Like, I need to, I haven't done this in probably 6 months, maybe more. I do need to go and do my classic spritz out my my computer soon. And when I'm in there, I might just go and make sure everything's connected properly. Because maybe it could just be that as well, where just something's loose. It's really nice, Albert. I'm full hacker mode in here. We find a lot of extra monitors. We have a lot of spare parts down in the basement, so it's really easy to put some things up here. Obviously, because they're all spare part monitors, they're all different. I have an LG monitor on my left. That's for chat. I have my HP monitor in front, which I think is over 11 years old. That's for the game. And then I have this monitor. My newest monitor is on the right. I don't know what... It's an Acer monitor. There we go. It's an Acer monitor. That's a vertical monitor, and that has Discord on it. It's great. I highly recommend, by the way, if you guys ever are like, I want a third monitor. Like, if you're ever at that point in your life, get a monitor that can go vertical. It's great. It's so peak, dude. It's also really good for space efficiency, but also it's just like, it's really neat to have a vertical monitor. Highly recommend it. Can it be HDMI? It's a laptop. Just have two. I don't have space for a third one. Yeah, like it's definitely like I'm pushing it a little bit with the way that this is set up. But that's why, like, I don't think I could get a third one on this desk normally, but vertically I can get it on this desk. That's the secret sauce, I'm telling you. Ah, good morning. Everyone's really changed. Can this really be what happiness is?
Say.
Hey, why don't we go to Mementos today? We can't just leave things the way they are. Ooh. It's not a bad idea. We do need to go to Mementos at some point. I don't... Why is it a hard commit or a hard pass? Oh, Haru. We do need to go to Mentos. We do need to do things. I think I'm okay with doing that. Because the only other options are Shinya, right? And I think that's it. Yeah, let's go. We can also back out if we need to, but like, that's how hard we're gonna go. Let's go.
Yes.
Okay. I'll see you later then. Bye, babe. My desk is pretty small. If you can ever upgrade your desk, it's really powerful to have a second monitor. Third monitor is getting bougie territory. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bougie with this third monitor, but the second monitor, highly recommend it. Warhammer stuff is in the way because I have a desk as my hobby desk as well. Ooh, having to split it like that. I have that. I have an L-shaped desk that I got from IKEA. So it's not a giant one, but it's like, it's a normal desk that has like this little, like, not really, it's L-shaped, but it's like a lowercase L, I guess you could say, because the L part is like a little thing that can slide in and out, which is like a little side thing, and that's where all my junk is. I have my Switch Pro Controller box that I pulled this Pro Controller out of last week. I have my Switch. I have my copy of Persona 3 FES. I don't know why these are here, but I have my PS4 copies of the Idolmaster Platinum Stars and the Idolmaster Stella Stage, which I pulled out for Idol Month. So I'm gonna go put these back, because these should not be here. I don't even have my PS4 in here right now. I'm gonna go drop these away. I'll be right back. Okay, I did it. They're back with the copy of Bloodborne, the copy of Alice Gear Igus Concerto of Simulatrix, and what's the third PS4 game I have? Wait. It's Death Stranding. It's Death Stranding. My 6 PS4 games I have physically. 3 Idolmasters, a Death Stranding, a Bloodborne, and an Alice Gear. Come back here, spare parts. Okay. Teachers in high school had an adapter or something that connected their laptops to the school computers. Yes! That's a thing that's becoming more common now because a lot of people have like a laptop to like do work on, right? But then like in business settings, because like, oh, you have a laptop which you can take home to you because like work from home is becoming more common, right? A lot of works will like, especially if you're in like a corporate environment, they'll give you laptops to do your work on and you can take it home with you, or that way if you have to work from home or something, right? But then they'll usually have like adapters that will either the laptop will like stick into it, or you can just like hook it up and it will like pop onto different monitors, which is really neat actually. The ones that just like you actually put the laptop into something and then that pops up on the monitors, really neat. It's becoming more common because for like work environments, yeah. An L-shaped desk sounds perfect. It's really nice. Even though the L of my L-shaped desk is almost always just for generic trash kind of stuff. TV stand so that I can leave my room via door to my backyard. Wait. Oh, are you like super cramped in your case of emergency and stray cats? Are you super cramped in your setup there, Dolly? Someone in the comments from the fan site just say, I got a girlfriend. Oh, congratulations! That's too spoopy for me. So goofy. A new year, new job. Come and find me. These fan sites. My dad? We're getting along just fine. We go for drinks fairly often. I'm being held back. 1 more year of high school for me. Your health's more important than profits. There's no need for all the overtime, you know? Oh no! I don't like this one. This is a perfect reality. What do you mean this employer cares about their employee? I caught myself thinking about boss. That was weird. The whole family together for dinner. Isn't that how we've always done it? Oh no. No, this perfect reality. It's Please take my exams for me. I don't mean to brag, but I am, you know, a top 10% in my class in this game. Sometimes I've even aced my exams when I actually went to school. Oh yeah, we said we meet at the hideout.
Let's go.
Oh my god, you actually do. Oh, I actually did commit to that, didn't I?
How are you?
Hi girls, hi guys. Hi, we're about to enter Mementos, correct? I know I'm still a newcomer, but I'll make sure to not to slow the group down. I'm looking forward to working with you all.
No way, man.
I keep telling you, you don't gotta be so formal. But if you want, I can teach you everything you gotta know. You gotta know about what we do as the fan of these.
Hey.
Sorry to interrupt, but I've already explained everything to her. Huh? So she knows about palaces and all that?
Yes.
Ah, yes. Morgana Senpai already taught me about all of them. Oh. Yeah, okay then. Guess you missed your chance to become a senpai, Ryuji.
What?
Shut up. Wasn't even in for that anyway. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ruin your chance to become a senpai. Well then, let's get back on topic. We should begin by investigating Mementos. But I prefer to avoid dying in vain due to a lack of preparation. Therefore, it's more important than ever that you all be in your best shape before proceeding.
You're right.
As usual, we'll let Ace handle how we should proceed. Once we're all prepared, let's head into Mementos. Akechi and also Yusuke were also very far away. Oh, now he's really far away from the group. Am I alone over here? I feel more alone than Akechi does. Like, cause the only one that even close to me is my cat. I'm just like sitting over here like lamenting everything. Everyone over, oh my god, they're all so adorable. They're sitting up here. I like, by the way, Dolly, Haru's not gonna maul him, but like Haru is the one standing between him and literally everyone else in this group. As soon as he stands up, he has to go through Haru first. That's my girl protecting me. We need to view requests first. And look, today seems like a perfect day for us to go into Mementos. Let me check our intel. We'll start with this one first.
Listen up.
This intel's on a malicious producer in the showbiz world. We're gonna save her. We're gonna save our idol aspirant girl from the red light district. She wants to be an idol. She wants to live out her hopes and dreams, and we're gonna make it happen. Dang it.
Supposedly he's been using the dreams of young women for his own personal profit. I bet countless women have succumbed to his plot.
Huh.
So there are other guys out there just like Kamoshida. This is unforgivable. We need to change his heart at once.
Very well.
Very well. I will go along with this. There's still more.
Listen up.
Remember that journalist Oya who got us info on Kaneshiro? This is about her boss. Oh, that's all right. I forgot how we met Oya. That was so long ago. He's been harassing her and keeping her from investigating the case in which her partner went missing. He has to know something that he doesn't want other people knowing.
What did you say?
Wow, I didn't realize Yusei felt so strongly on journalistic integrity.
Truth is the highest art for a journalist. To think someone would be so
Imprudent? Imprudent? I want to say imprudent, but that's not right. Imprudent?
To think someone would be so imprudent as to impede it. Let us lend Oya our assistance so she can gather the news she needs. We need to take down the evil that can't be judged by law.
Nice.
Okay, looks like we're all ready to do this. I already left the calling card on our target's home. But there's still more.
Listen up.
This intel is about a womanizer. He believes all women should be conquered and enjoys turning girls against each other for his own amusement. Apparently there have been incidents that resulted in injuries and even a girl who had to quit school.
Come on.
Damn, this guy's messed up.
What a jerk.
We absolutely have to change his heart.
Yeah, but
I agree, but he thinks all women are meant to be conquered, right? That'd be kind of dangerous for you, no? No way! But I guess you can't be so sure in Mementos. Let's be careful out there.
all right.
That's the spirit. I don't like anyone who treats other people like crap either. Let's hurry up and change his heart. There's still more.
Listen up.
This is a request from a boy who's wishing for his own death.
Oh, right, because this one was a sad one, because he's an orphan, and he only has his sister as his family, and did he snap at his sister, right? Because like he's under so much stress, and he was like, oh my god, I snapped at my sister, I want to die. Like, oh, this one's a sad one. My girl protected me from my man. I don't want his back on the menu. Occasionally you can see Joker rubbing the side of his head where the police like hit. Oh no! I feel like I was told that, but oh no, that's messed up. He's still nursing his wound after he might have a concussion even. Maybe the entire royal content, the reason that the screen gets blurry around the edges, it's not cognition. This is just he has a concussion. He's dying.
He and his sister have been living together since losing their parents, but lately he can't help but feel hatred towards her. One day, though it was an unfortunate accident, he apparently inflicted a severe wound on her. Oh, that's what it was. It was actually a physical wound. He's asking to be killed before he hurts his precious little sister any further. No. To lose both parents while they were young. Things must have been tough for them. Yes. But he must be telling the truth about her being precious to him, right? Or he wouldn't make such a request. And he's asking us to kill him, not his sister. I think he feels so cornered that he's going insane. I want to change his heart.
Agreed.
I agree. He's not in a state of mind where he can make reasonable decisions.
Yes.
Yes. I'd like for us to help him.
I'm in favor.
I feel the same. We can't leave him like this.
Oh, this is an interesting one. So many people have interacted with this one. In most other cases, you get like two people. One that's like for the womanizer one, it was like Anne and Ryuji, or for like the showbiz one, it was like Anne and it was Yusuke Makoto or someone else, right? But for this one, you have at least 4 different people who were brought into here. Which I don't know if that's because like this is a royal one and the other ones were like base game ones, but like yeah, even Akechi. Are you certain that's what he truly wants?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I think so. That's not what you said. You just said I don't think so.
If you really wanted to die, he wouldn't make a post like this on the fan site. Yeah. I think he made that post because he wants help. I suppose that's one way of looking at it.
I'll play along for now.
Very well. Do as you please. We sure will. I'm down to change this guy's heart.
Of course.
Definitely. Me too.
That settles it.
All right then. We're all in agreement. Let's save this guy and return his compassion for his sister.
Yeah, that's an interesting one. So many people, except for Sumire, like, chirped in there at the end, which is interesting. What is this gonna be about? What is it gonna be? Someone I know? Who is a dude that has a sister that's precious to them in this game? Like, would it be a character I know, or is it generic? Guess we'll find out. But there's still more.
Listen up.
Our target this time is a mother who abandoned her child. This should also be another royal one, so we'll see if everyone also talks, if it's a royal thing or if it's just that one specifically. The child described the situation in a fan site post. Leaving her child behind. Sounds to me like a case of child neglect. Since the poster's still ongoing, I'm guessing the mom still isn't giving the kid any attention. And it sounds like they haven't even been getting proper meals lately.
Wait.
Not even meals? That's awful. We've got to help them already. Why do people neglect their children? Even if they're young, kids are still aware that they're being treated badly.
You're right.
Keep your chin up, Futaba. Let's change the mother's heart so that she can wake up already. I already had Mona send out the calling card. Let's get moving and change her heart. See, that had 3 people in it, but that was still less than the other one, which had everyone but Sumire. Kitchen's on the inside, growing quietly more concerned about what's going on in Maruki's reality, because he doesn't know that most of these are from before Maruki started pulling strings. Oh, we're like, oh, these ones? The like the bad ones? Oh, that's actually, wait, that's actually a good point. Because these ones... Ooh, wait. Wait, yeah. Some of these are from Maruki's reality. So what does that mean about... Oh, wait. Oh, that's interesting. This could give us an insight into how Maruki's reality works then, right? Since that might be... Oh. Because obviously Maruki is supposed to have, like, the greatest reality in the world. Everyone's happy and healthy. But, like, clearly there are people that are still in bad situations. Children being neglected. Children who've lost their parents and are feeling stressed out about themselves. So Maruki's reality isn't solving all of their issues. And hopefully, I'd be really neat if doing these ones specifically tells me, like, more about that and, like, why it's happening. Now Minamoto. I obtained information on the boy who wishes for his own death. Let's change the target's heart and mementos. Mother who neglects her daughter. Yeah, like, these ones are from post Maruki, right? So, like, why are they like that? Ooh. Oh, we gotta get Shinya's mom, too. Forgot about that one. So we were also locked on Shinya. We couldn't have done Shinya either. Okay, cool. Yeah, then we have no... Mementos is the best option, then. Let's do it. Let us consider our target total. We know of 6 currently within Mementos, yes? Let's go. Why are you saying that from all the way over there? I can't hear you. Come closer. Let's go.
Now, let us depart.
Oh, that's a fun effect. Oh, right. So presumably this stuff is related to Maruki, right? Because we have to get rid of Maruki's thing as well. I forgot about that part. So this is someone's palace too?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, right. This is Violet's first trip into Mementos. Well, check this shit out. This place is everyone's palace.
So that's what that means.
I'm not exactly sure what that... I like that twice now in the span of like 5 minutes. You've had a character say something that the voice line has explicitly like contradicted. But I do get the sense that it's important. Thanks for explaining. Good job catching up.
This...
But doesn't it feel like this place has changed somehow? Or was it always like this? Think so? Looks the same as usual to me.
Oh my.
You're kidding, right? This place has always looked rather bizarre, but the massive cables are a recent addition. Oh, yeah? They appear to be the same cables as those we found in Maruki's palace. It looks like our theory about them affecting this place was accurate.
Yep, we nailed that one. Better than we thought we did, too. I'm getting strong readings all the way down. It leads all the way to where we found the Holy Grail. Huh? But the God of Control isn't there anymore, right? Why don't we check it for ourselves? I've got something I want Violet to see, too. Me? Oh, we're gonna go see the Velvet Room? Are we gonna, like, is Morgana gonna be like, this is where I was born? Me? Or wait, what are we, oh, that's not what I thought. I feel like this is not what Morgana was talking about, but this is also really funny to think about. Morgana, transform! Henshin! How about that?
Oh, okay.
Talk about our low-key reaction. Well, it wasn't really out of my depth to imagine a cat turning into a car.
No way.
But by transformation! Oh, he actually let the cat part slide that time. Yes, it's that ability to imagine it so easily that allows Morgana to transform in the first place.
Now,
Let's go already. Sitting around here is a waste of time. But my main point is, I'm in a totally different league than those other cars. Hop in. You'll see what it's like riding in a high-performance vehicle. This car's gonna get really cramped this time, by the
And
way.
I'll show you just how hard I've been training.
There is like so many of us to fit in one car. Stats. Perfect. Want to hear you better is all. Let's see. Do we need to, we don't need to go in there. I have I persona'd up, didn't I? Yes, because I made a bunch of high-level personas last week. That's right. I made Scat Hatch, I made Hoster, I made Fafnir, I made Raoul, and I made Gabriel. Right. Cool. I got like 5 new personas to play around with. Cool. I guess from here, yeah, where am I going? Or actually, hold on, prepare first. Let me
Let's do it.
just gonna resave over this one honestly, because I don't think I need to do anything else, but
Well then.
so partway in. Let's go to, ooh, yeah, they even changed this. I love it. Because didn't someone say that, like, obviously he's Marky's kind of like taken over as the God of Control. He's like filled in that gap now, right? So obviously, yeah, there might be a connection to why, oh my god, Oya's over here. So Marky is like usurped his position. People call cats cars in the West. I wonder, Dolly, if like part of that is like a reference to it in a way. Because like obviously the base game came out, Morgana cat car, and then like when Sumire finally sees it, it's like, oh yeah, I've seen that on the internet all the time. I'm sensing the target in an area deeper inside. Gotcha. Let's get deeper in there. Wording, by the way.
Let's see here. What's it like?
For Tubbo's memento scan ability is I didn't put everything on the floor. Perfect. Wait, the question is then. Nope. Ooh, there is a chest though. 2 chests. I don't want to touch. Oh, oh no! Oh no, if I run into these things, I might collect their personas, and I don't want to collect their personas, do I? Ooh. But I do want money. I feel like I'll run into people later on. I don't want to run into people on this floor, because this is definitely going to be the weaker of the personas to get. Like, I don't want to touch that guy, because I'm going to get like a succubus or something. When I could get like Odin or something. Probably wouldn't get
Once
Odin,
my
but like...
sister brought home some
same idea.
sushi for me. It was indescribably good.
Sushi is indeed delicious. Truly one of this nation's finest culinary achievements.
They're so real for that, by the way.
We made it to the...
Oh my god, when was the last time I had sushi? Oh my god, it's been a while. Sorcerer, I think I know what I'm gonna have for lunch sometime this week. Or dinner. It wouldn't have been when I was up in Chicago, would it have been? That was like 2 months ago. It might have been 2 months ago.
treat myself sometime soon. That is not a fake wall, even though it looks a lot like a fake wall. Might not have been the right parts of the internet, but I don't remember the meme coming about until well after 2019 when the game came out. See, that's the thing is, like...
I wonder if I'd be okay.
Wait, when you say the
someplace
game,
by
do you mean
myself
Royal or
if
the
it wasn't
base game?
crowded. You know, Kashira Park seemed...
Because my thought process was, like, the meme came about from the game, initially. But obviously, if Royal came out, like, after it, then things can get changed. Because I wouldn't be surprised if, like... I feel like we talked about this way, way long ago when Morgana first was like, hey, I'm a cat car. Where, like, that joke kind of, like, came into... Like, we were talking about, like, where the origin of that joke was inherently.
Should we keep going?
Like, how tightly connected are the game and also, the meme culture. There we go. Okay.
Here are the search results.
Search for the target. Oh, wow, we got the thing, too. So we just got to go, why is it flickering? This way. Base game is 2019. Yeah. So then it would be like, no one calls cars cats. Base game comes out. Morgana is a car and also a cat. And then Royal comes out. Sumire, having already seen car cat discourse on the internet, is like, oh yeah, car cat, I've seen that before. Ooh, we could fight the Reaper, actually. That actually wouldn't be a bad one, because I don't know when and if we're going to go into Persona Mementos again.
Then
Well, I'm probably going to do all of my confidants I can right now, or all my things I can right now. Go back to the door. We'll save, we'll heal up. Maybe do Reaper, and then we'll do the Maruki thing. Okay, that makes more sense then. So maybe... Smear's just that good, though. I don't know. Smear's just not easily amused. She's already seen Personas and, like, Evil Doctors and, like, all these other things, and she's like, yeah, that's nothing. Which, in fairness... Cat car kind of low on the list of crazy things. Ah, it's the shadow of that Oya journalist boss. He looks suspicious. Well, he is obstructing a news investigation to keep some incident hidden under the rug. People died in that incident. He should be ashamed of him. He should be ashamed to call himself a journalist.
what a jerk.
We'll have to make him see the truth. Oh, we're gonna destroy this man, by the way. I thought for a second I could hear the Velvet Room background music.
Yeah.
What's wrong with his face? He's got, like, a very pronounced shadow on his face. Like, not, like, I don't mean, like, the shadow, but, like, you see where his nose is? He's got, like, that extra bit of shadow on his face for some reason. Like, he's wearing a mask. Alright, you. You're that kid who was hanging around Oya? Screw you guys. Snooping around together where you shouldn't be. What'll happen if this draws negative attention to me from the higher-ups? Stop meddling around. What happened to journalism? Don't talk like you know. Don't talk like you know, you child.
You're making me look bad.
You're making me look bad. You must not care about dying if you oppose me. Just obey those with power if you want to live. Or for mainstream, it's probably just because it's pretty easy to type things. That's true as well, since T and R are right next to each other. However, I think there is some validity to saying, like, a meme could, like, originate in, like, a fandom, and then the meme can, like, outlive a fandom. That's definitely a thing that's happened. I can't think of any examples off the top of my head because I'm really bad at doing that, but, like, there's definitely, like, been instances of, like Neko Arc, for instance. That's a terrible example, but I think it's a really good example of, like, Neko Arc is a joke from Melty Blood as you know, Arcwade in, like, silly cat form. But so many people know what Neko Arc is, and they don't know what, like, Melty Blood is. So, like, for instance, like, it's very easy for, like, that to be exploded out of the small in-group of a fandom to be something else. Akechi and Sumire both need momentous dialogue that we don't have yet. I'll teach you how society really operates, you brats! This man is just gonna die in, like, 2 hits, I bet.
This is my soul. It's no good.
Well, that's embarrassing for me. That's also embarrassing. Wow, no, that's embarrassing for him too. Actually, wait a minute. Oh, right. I gave him really low accuracy on that. Hold on. Bombs away.
I love explosions.
Okay, no, he actually does have some tankiness in him. However... Actually, don't do Athena. I want to use one of my new guys. Give me... Ooh... This is literally me for real, for real. Inferno.
You're mine.
That's pretty decent. It was Suki. That's why I know the name. Because he's the one from Persona 4 Arena Ultimax. Welcome back, Morin.
What should I do?
Pop it. We're also doing the web... the weeb hole that we're calling Nekor because it gives a widespread meme. It's true, though. I'm obviously as an old man that is both really offline and also really online in like a weird way. I think that's a really good example of like what I would consider a widespread meme. But then like I guess yeah, my example of widespread is definitely not the same as anyone else's because like someone could look me in the eye and be like, Ace, look at this widespread meme. I'll be like, I've never seen this before in my life, right? Like it's all just depending on like what circles you interact with. Chicken job. That's a good. I understand that one. I got that one. That's a widespread meme. That is legitimately a widespread meme. I don't think that hits exactly the same thing as what I was talking about because Minecraft inherently is already just such a big audience. But that is definitely a widespread meme. Don't guard, attack. Also, I'm personally not a chicken jockey. All right. My favorite Jack Black line is "Flint and Steel." The way he says it is so mystical. It really wows me. Plus, he's like throwing. I think he's like throwing the flint and steel when he does or something like that. But it's like "Flint and Steel." It's so much more. It's so much more impactful. It's so much more like he's a wizard. How dare you? People are vandalizing. Oh no. Oh, I don't like that. Because theaters inherently that's something else, but like people work at those theaters. People have to clean shit up. Oh, I don't like that part. Come now.
I didn't have a choice.
Damn it. What was I supposed to do? Can't oppose the higher ups. It's easier not to rock the boat. Mass media is just another corporation, really. Passion for journalism won't pay the bills. It's useless. It's useless to chase after your ideals. Not to Oya, it isn't. And it shouldn't be to you either. She's really incredible. No matter what people say to her, she'll never give up on finding the truth. I found her naive passion to be so annoying. Reminds me of all that pain I felt in the past. Back in the past, before I gave up. Before my passion rotted away and my wife cheated on me.
Oh no.
Invigorate 3x. 1. Or no, just Invigorate 3, I guess. Wonder shadow disappeared. I should go see Oya. Pshink. Advice animals are Pepe. Your age is showing. Our age is showing. I feel like, do people do advice animals anymore, actually? Why do I thought about that semi-recently. Because in my head, advice animals, Asmo, is like awesome dog or whatever, right? And like, I have not seen the traditional advice animals format in like over 10 years. And, unless it's being used very ironically, right? Like no one has done that in so long that I'm aware of. The rest of the point of doing it. I mean, I understand like the idea behind it, Boba, where it's like you're getting wild, you're getting crazy, you're having a fun time, but at the same time, it's just like, man, someone has to clean that up. Or like if it's like I don't know what you mean by vandalizing, and that's what I'm kind of worried about, because like I've seen clips of like people being like, whenever like you're watching the Minecraft movie like on opening night presumably as well, and it's like, I am Steve, and everyone just goes wild and like throws their popcorn. That's a mess, and that sucks, and someone has to clean that one up. That's what I think about vandalizing. If it goes further than that, and it's like actually like, oh, what the fuck? I have several questions for that one. I hope that chicken was treated well. I hope that was like someone's own like pet chicken, and I hope that chicken didn't have anything bad happen to it. That has a lot more questions in it actually, but Oh no, yeah, it is. That's what. Oh, Dolly knows about that too. Rich. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I don't like that then. Especially when you're throwing it at someone else as well. Like not like in my head, it's like, oh, you have a little pet chicken that you bring along, and you're like, that's me. I'm the chicken jockey. That's one thing. Don't throw a live animal at someone. Just think of advice animals because I was on the internet far too early in age. They were the first memes I was exposed to. I was gonna say the fact that I know about that, and that was like my high school-esque meme age. Like, you were on the internet really early. Which, I mean, I guess in fairness, I was also on the internet fairly early. I was in, like, when I was, like, 10 or whatever, I was playing RuneScape. In the 5th grade, playing RuneScape? Heck yeah. The original 07 scape before 07, actually, because I was in 5th grade in 2005. I expect nothing less from the Phantom Thieves. Well, what now? Do you want to keep exploring? There are no more targets in the area. What's our next move, Joker? Keep going. So, I'm glad you guys are all in agreement that you shouldn't bring live chickens in vandalized theaters. I'm glad to know that my audience has respect for people. We need to go down here. Over here. Aha!
That's a treasure.
I'm so glad I have a permapick with me. Oh, it's so nice. Even though these are probably gonna be mediocre. Oh no! I'll take a beat actually. I guess there's no such thing as a bad item. Because at worst I can just sell it. Or use them in the overworld, or like if I have to like heal right. Watching old memes on YouTube. 8 years old watching old memes? What when you're 8 years old, what is an old meme? How old were you? When were you 8 years old? Get down. Oh, yo! Presumably you're talking about the one with Mysterio, if you're here, what Toho character is that? Nitori, I want to say. But if it's the one where it's like get down, that one, that's peak. It's typically people write it as get down, Geddan. That's a fantastic reference, Boba. I guess that is technically old. Again, it depends on like when you were, but like that is definitely a Nico meme even. We need to go to a lower area, so can I just do this and then... Oh, does this just skip by one? I guess I can just do this and skip to it. Oh, I can only... Oh, really? That's how that works? Oh! If Futaba has uncovered the entire map, I can just skip to the end of it. Okay. Oh, nice! Actually, I need these. No, but that is a really good example of one, Boba. Even then, like, depending on when you wear it, I don't know how old that would have been. I guess that's a 2005-esque, like, mid-2000s. It'd be like a... Oh, God, what would I consider an old meme? I guess it depends on, like, in general, like, an old meme. I'd say, like, yeah, Get Down is an old one. Dragon Dust... How do you say it? Dragon Dusting Tay?
Detect a shadow.
Maya he, Maya ha, Maya who, Maya ha ha. The original version of that. With the dude dancing. That's a classic.
Up on a deserted island. I painted as much as I pleased.
I'm just trying to think about, oh my god.
Home is where you lay your head.
So I think we talked about this, like, I forget when we talked about it. This was like a few months ago. I brought up a site called Albino Black Sheep. And like, everyone was like, Ace, I don't know what that is. And I thought for a second, because the people I was talking with, I thought for a second, like, maybe I had like an off site that wasn't like super like popular or anything like that. As I later found out, my site was just older than what you guys were talking about. Albino Black Sheep was like an old site that had like Flash games and Flash videos on it. And the site that you guys had brought up at one point was like just a newer version of that, apparently. But I'm just trying to think about the things that I saw on there, and yeah, Dragon Dancing Tay would be one. The llama song. Oh my god! If you're 30 years old like me, you might be eating right now with some of these references. Oh my god! Wait a minute. Here's a llama. There's a llama, and another llama. Llama. Duck. It's something like that. And it's just pictures of llamas, and it's the llama song, and it was such a hitter for me in the 6th grade. Badger, mushroom is another one in the same vein, yeah.
I should write something.
It's like 7-ish, and I watched Maryland's Pokemon Nuzlocke and Wedlocks. What? You were 7 watching Pokemon Nuzlocke? When I was... Hold on real quick. I need to look something up real quick. Oh, that's close. I was 5 when Pokemon Red released in the West. So by that logic, when I was 7, theoretically I could have watched someone play a Pokemon Nuzlocke, but very different type of Pokemon Nuzlocke. Homestuck viewers are there. Happy 413. What does that mean? I know what Homestuck is. What is the signature of 413 for Homestuck? Let's go to 9. Cool Math Games. We did have a Cool Math Games as well. That was like near the end of my tenure as a child on the internet. But yeah, just like a place that you can go and get like flash games and stuff is always, it's such a unique and such a fun experience that I think, well, obviously Flash is as a concept, as a thing you can interact and do is effectively dead, right? That, and I think over time, obviously, again, the adification of the internet just typically makes things kind of worse. And I don't doubt that, like, if I were a kid on the internet now, obviously if I was a kid, I wouldn't know anything better, but like imagine like as a kid going to like a website and you want to play your Flash games, there's just nothing but ads on the corners, and as a kid you can probably just hyper focus into like what you care about, but like, ah. Happy birthday, Egbert. Happy birthday, Egbert.
Then
You're a fake Homestuck fan? I'm happy for Egbert, though.
then
But I'm not happy for this guy. I don't even know who this is. I'm gonna kick his butt, though. I hope this... No, this looks like a dude. Oh, it is Shinya's mom! I was gonna say Shinya's mom, but I was like, no, he looks like a Ketchy. But no, that's a mom, apparently. Shadow spotted! Is she the gamer Shinya's mom? That gamer Shinya. She looks like she would bite us if we even tried to speak to her. I heard she's the definition of a helicopter parent. She's really selfish, too. We gotta do something about this. Kids really look up to their parents, you know?
right.
Let's go, guys. You can't survive in this cold, harsh world if you're too soft. No one will help a single mother. Everyone just looks at me coldly. Everyone is my enemy. I have to fight them. I have to smash them before they can smash me. Stop playing the victim. What do you know? You don't know me. We have to be strong. We don't have a safety net to catch us if we fall. I'm just fighting for my own happiness. I don't want others to mock us anymore. Shinya's mom, well, let's see. She kind of got it going on.
Disgusting.
Anyone who tries to get in my way should die!
Persona!
We already used this boy. Let's use ooh. Fafnir. Wait, hold on.
Some other way.
The way he said Fafnir felt so different than...
This isn't it. Persona. Faster. Not this. Come. Faster.
Question. Are Fafnir and Haster, like, were they in the base game or were they added with the DLC? Because it feels like these are from a different like recording session. He feels like he sounds different when he's saying those names. Hit it! I guess when we're doing this, all the physical damage ones are the best to use because SP is... Oh.
Opponent is strong. Don't do anything
It was a
reckless.
part. I'm stealing Shinya's mom right now.
Dance, Persona. Let's finish this.
And also, she's stronger than I thought she was going to be.
Robot knocked down.
Crow! Oh shoot, she's charging?
Rose up again. It's payback time.
Break them.
Honestly?
That should do.
Just put the debuff on them. Since they're gonna charge up right now, putting the debuff on them is kind of nice. I mean, we gotta, you got it, babe. Hit it. We gotta try it at least once to just see what this looks like. This feels insanely powerful, but this also took a giant chunk of her SP down, but like, could go crazy. Let's fear him as well. Oh no, I was afraid she was gonna be able to block stuff.
Having trouble?
I already did it. It's not gonna do much, right? She resists it, but yeah! Get reflected, nerd. Oh, by the way, he's almost dead. I should probably heal him. Oh, nice crit! He's so insane! Oh, and he got it?
Tell me how much it hurts.
He's so insane! Good job, Crazy! Oh, let's go.
This could be useful.
Brave Step. Increases chance of critical for all allies for 3 turns. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, shoot. Increases accuracy for 1 foe. Strengthens bless skills by 50% can stack. Increases chance of critical. I don't know if I need Brave Step, honestly. See, this is to all foes, which I like. It's a sweeping ability. I could get rid of Kogon and put it in here. I don't know. Crit is nice, but like... it can help, hold on. If we do this actually though, both the three most important characters, Haru, Akechi, and myself, all have things that can crit, because crit mostly happens on physical or gun abilities, right? Haru has gun abilities, Akechi has physical and gun abilities, I have everything, right? So like, it kind of works. I mean, I'll be silly, sure. I'm lost. I'm going to get everything taken from me again. Society sees me as a loser. I've got no money. I have no reason to be proud of myself. What the hell am I supposed to do? You have your son. Shinya. I have Shinya. Yes, I realize that now. The greatest happiness was with me this whole time. I have to be a good mother for his sake. Aww. Soma! This mother will have a change of heart now. This mother? That feels very cold and indirect, but sure. This mother. I should head to Shinya.
This is amazing.
I expected nothing less from the Phantom Thieves. Well, what now? Do you want to keep exploring? There are no more targets in this area. Actually, let's go back to the entrance. That's actually probably the smarter way to do it. I now realize, because I could go back to the entrance, and then from there I can teleport to where I need to go. Especially if there are no more targets in the area. Good job, Ace. You're using your noodle. We have 4 left, and they're all in here, so probably I'm going to go to 6, actually. Wait, 1 target high on this path. Wait, 1? Wait, are the other 2 like... Oh no, wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait. Oh, oh no. Don't tell me.
I'll just add this.
It got bigger. He's self-censored. That's my Joker. Actually, don't leave yet. We need to heal. I'm gonna feed Akechi a bunch of food real quick. What do I have a lot of? That's to all allies. I guess it's mostly actually talking about Izzy might not be bad. I don't have anything like, I don't have like a bunch of like small little things I can give him. Actually, I'm never gonna use protein that much, so yeah, just do this. Yeah, that works. Cool.
Well then.
Let's go, team. I was changing my car decals at some point. Actually, wait a minute.
Well then. Oh.
Oh, I'm always down for a little bit of dress up. Dress up game. What should we go with? Oh, what? Doesn't even let me see what they look like. What do the other ones look like? Roger that. Hope you're looking forward to my appearance.
Well then.
I guess we'll see what this looks like. That feels weird. Go from the bottom. Oh no, I'm afraid we're gonna have to. There's more. What's Phantom Thief style look like? I'm sensing the target in an area deeper inside. Gotcha. Let's get deeper in there. Now the question is, we can go to Mentos Ovary, which is really nice. We can go here now. And is it still deeper, or is it not deeper? Preceding area, perfect. Heads back, let's head back. Okay, what does Phantom Thief style look like, Service Crew?
I'll send you the results.
Service Crew was already running Phantom Thief style. That looks similar to what I was running. What does the usual look like? Or did the stickers actually change, but they changed in a very, like... I don't know, this looks similar to what I had, I'm gonna be honest. Sticker. So I need to get the sticker and then go for the album. No Phantom Thieves logo. Oh, wait, really? Wait, the old one didn't have the Phantom Thieves logo? I just completely thought there was. This way. Where we at? 21 to 30. Oh, there's a lot in here, actually. Excuse me, pardon me. Chitsure. That's right, run away, child. You only have the yellow stripe. Weird. It looks so natural. I think it's just because, yeah, it was just a sticker added on that it looks natural instead of, like, different. I was expecting to be, like, very, very different. Like, the colors would fully change. You're right, you can see it in, like, the loading screen right there. Sensor target somewhere in this area. I can sense them right there. They're, like, right here. Hi. So what is graffiti? Graffiti style sounds interesting, then. Who's this one? This the showbiz guy? There, that's Arihara. Oh, it's this guy. All women should be conquered, was it? We should be careful. We gotta change his heart no matter what. You guys must be the Phantom Thieves. But I haven't done anything wrong. They all brought it on themselves. I bet you they're all saying stuff like, I'm so glad to serve him, right?
Don't be ridiculous.
Because that's what you make them think.
This is horrible.
Come on, don't talk to me like that. Please.
This has to be a joke.
I just got chills. So that's how you get girls wrapped around your finger. So, I guess you're not all talk. It's not something you'd understand if you're not popular with women. There's nothing better than seeing the moment her life is shattered. Feeling like you control everything in her life. If you're going to get my way, then I'm not going to go easy on you, okay? He's got the pretty boy persona too. I've got women falling for me left and right, and I don't even have to lift a finger. I wonder who my next slave will be. Womanizing? Oh no, I was worried about that actually. Oh, I was worried about that a little bit. Where they said during the like interrogation, it was like, hey, I worry about you, right? And I was like, I was kind of thinking about this. I was like, no, I feel like it's stronger if I have like girls in my party because like then we can like kick his ass with the girls. But he actually does literally have an ability called womanizing. Oh shoot. Now, observe my talent.
For real?
I can't believe this guy. No, my girlfriend! Hold on. My love will overcome.
Gabriel!
Thank you so much. Much obliged. Persona!
Kick his ass.
Lucy!
Oh fuck, he's strong.
I'll break them. That should do.
Persona! How about this?
Let's try this out. Triple down. Uh-oh. Oh, he's so weak. What the fuck? He's tanky, but he's kind of weak, TBA. Oh, yo, I forgot about this thing. Hit it. Oh, that would have been crazy. I forgot I had that ability, actually.
Mystify them, Lucy!
Hit him. Mystify them. Oh, nice crit.
You can't miss this chance!
Good job, Haru.
Persona!
Let's see how crazy this crit goes. Can we crit again?
Persona!
Good damage, though.
Yes, Persona!
I'm worried about health on some people. So I'm gonna drop this on Haru. She's a little bit lower than I'd like.
Thank you so much!
Plus, yep, I figured this might be what happens.
Anyway,
Persona! Alright,
Don't even try it.
I appreciate it.
nice timing.
I'm very grateful. Persona!
Hit him. Again.
Let's dance!
Then you. We already have a high chance. Wait, actually, double critical. Yeah. That's why she has that ability, actually. Because she has a high chance of critical on Sword Dance, and then you give her more crit chance on top of that. She can almost always crit on that, presumably, then.
That time.
Perfect.
Perfect 10.
See? That's what we call, thematically appropriate, that he got done in by Kasumi. By Sumire. Oh my... No!
Messed up.
What have I done? I deceived and manipulated all those women. That's right. Countless lives were ruined because of you. Please, wake them up from their dreams. Don't let any more people become your puppets.
I'm sorry.
You're right. I have to give them their lives. I have to give them back their lives. Agitation crown? What is that? I know, I messed up. I was doing so good on it too. I expect nothing less than... Why is Akechi the one that's always telling me this? Go back to the entrance. I know. I empowered her just to immediately tear her down. I'm just like that guy. What am I back here for? Oh, I came back to look at my item I just picked up. And also to find my new spot. A strange crown able to brainwash Minnie. Oh. What does it do though? Wait, how do I find out what it does? I gotta go to equip, and then I can go here, and then I can go to accessory. I should probably replace the team glasses at some point, because they're pretty high up there in level now. Medium chance of brainwash to all foes. Oh, I just could use brain jack. That's fine, that's alright. That's whatever. Cool. Everyone's fairly healthy. I'm kind of low on SP, but that's what we have placenta for. Actually, we're running low on that. Do I have anything else that I have a lot of? Sulf? Oh, that's a lot, actually. That is good, though. It wouldn't be a bad thing to use. I like some coffee, though. Just the 1 cup. That's all I need. Okay, so from now, as you can see, there's no one here. But we know that there are 3 more things I have to do, so this is where it gets fun. Coffee and curry are both good items, which is why I had some. But, oh, I need to go, I need to make, I forgot I need to make my teacher work for me a little bit more. I need to get Kawakami in here and, like, she needs to get more, she needs to get more hours. Things have changed now. This looks like, oh! Okay, so this is a 2-part thing. But the door in front of me, it's changed, right? But also it looks vaguely like the white bear symbol from Black Mirror. And I think that is actually relevant. I think Black Mirror is getting a new season of something. I think it's getting a new season like this month or something like that. But when I thought of that in my head, I was like, no, Black Mirror's not getting a new season. It's something else getting a new season. Last of Us Season 2 comes out, I think, tomorrow. Or tonight, technically. But both of those, I think, are getting a new season. So, hey. Get excited, kids. Get excited. Hall of Grail. What? The worst part about this is... Are my guys here? I can go to the overview from here. Wait. Service crew, wait. It? Change the heart of the target mementos. Where? Local. Wait, is there more? Oh, hell. Also, what's with the hair? Is that hair, or is that supposed to be like copper wire? What's going on? Whee! Where am I going, by the way? Oh, you were not actually going... Wait, where am I going?
Excuse me?
Uh-huh. This room. It's where the Holy Grail was.
Yes.
Indeed. I can never forget, but this is all. These are more of those cables, right? They must be coming from all over Mementos and gathering in the spot.
That's not right.
Actually, it's the opposite. They're not gathering in Mementos. They're spreading out. This is the point of origin. After all, this place is the core of the masses' consciousness. If you want to manipulate Mementos, there's nowhere better to start than the very heart of it. So it intends to reach its roots from here to every corner of civilization. That's such a desperate move, it makes me sick.
Hey, look at this.
The central cable. It seems familiar to me. That's the one handling all the data from Marky's palace.
What are your thoughts?
So, what's our next move, Joker? Should we follow where it leads? Let's proceed with caution, mostly because I want to... Where are my other three guys I need to hang out with? Wait. I like that both options were, yeah, let's go and do it, but like... There's got to be another layer then, right? We're gonna go deep inside into the heart of the Mementos? Wait, actually, wait. Yeah. Can I attack this? Boss? Wait, what's over here? Wait, actually... Wait, what is this? Oh, wait, I think I know where... Wait. I know where... Wait. What's gonna happen here? Service crew, editor, cut in the spot last week where I was like, wait, what's this thing? And I was looking at like a subway station in Shibuya, and I was like, was this here before? And now I see this. Is Mementos in the real world irreparably like mixed together? Are we gonna go fight people in the real world? Oh no! I think I know where this is gonna.
A new area has been
okay.
confirmed. Updating guidance information.
It's winter area. Ooh, this is weird. This is not what I thought at all. This is okay. I got really afraid I was gonna go up this escalator and I was gonna be in Shibuya with my outfit on and everything, and we were gonna have to like go fight people in real life. That would have been insane. Ooh. The way that it connects in is really weird too. Ooh, I like that.
Whoa, everything got all different.
What's that?
Jose? It is Jose.
Hey, good job. Oh, Jose. Wait, a kid driving?
I know. What is this?
And you all happen
999?
to know him already? Is there anybody you don't know? There's a flower here, but this one smells a bit different from the others.
Oh, really?
Let's see how it tastes.
Oh, You turned it into orange juice?
I guess I shouldn't be picky. I'm going to move on further. Are you guys doing the same?
Not sure yet. Probably.
I see. Whether or not you do, let me know if you find any more flowers. I'll reward you well for them. Well, good job.
Bye, Jose.
What an odd kid.
Would be much odder if the metaverse were as logical as the real world is.
Be careful if you're going any further, all right? I'm getting all sorts of strange readings. Shadows, too.
This is not what I expected at all, but this is, I guess this is what I expected. It would just be another layer to the metaverse, but the theme, I guess the theme makes sense. White, like, being like a cold because it's winter, and also white because it's like a lab, like sterile environment almost. This is interesting. Yeah, this is definitely like, it's very lab sterile environment. Oh my god, they look so cool. Kill them. Oh my god, they're weird marky tentacle shadows. I love it. I love how disgusting and weird and alien they are now, instead of just generic brute dude.
Oh.
That's Magatama. Flower. The flowers are still technically the same though. It's not like they're a different currency of flower. You're a fake wall. There it is. Yosh! I didn't actually run into him. I just hit the A button on. Oh, oh, that's what Moloch is. Oh, he's weak to Mabu Fiend? Oh, he's dead. How strong are we? We're pretty strong. He might die here, actually. No, he probably dies in one more hit. This probably gets him to like... Oh, no, it does. Oh, shit. Yeah, the only reason we didn't like immediately destroy him is because I hit the A button, because I was hoping that would just immediately destroy him. But you have to actually run in to get the instant kill. What would this be? Soma? Ofuda. That's just a buff item, if memory serves correctly. So even here at this level, most of the enemies are fairly weak. I guess I'm okay with that, because I'd rather like just run people over than actually have to like fight them, but...
We found the platform. Great work as always, Mona-chan.
Oh, it is interesting that we're going up, actually. Which makes sense, because we were in the heart of Mementos and we went up from there. But like, this is interesting that we're going like... Yeah, oh, look at that, actually, that's really neat!
I'll send you the results.
I kind of wish that actually the, I want to go back here to explain my thought real quick. But this, it feels like there should be a longer area between the Grail and where we are. Oh, yo, I'm going to go get Jose real quick. Like, I get what it's doing. I like that it's going up. But given the position on the map, I feel like the up part should be so much further up. She's very, like, Devil May Care-ish, just like, I guess this is happening now. Like, once, I feel like if you see a persona, if you like awaken yourself to a persona, everything else just kind of happens, right? It's like, are you, like, I'm gonna be honest, if I ever rip my goggles off and I just suddenly have a magical stand ability with me,
all right.
like, I don't know, like, I'd be up for anything at that point, basically. Like, things are already off the rails, like, roll with the punches, as they say, roll with them. Strange circle. Where is this way? Jose.
Oh, mister.
What do you got now? It's looking at Crystal of Pride.
Hey, mister.
Is that a crystal you got there? Let me see it. If I just do this... and then put that there. I don't like this scene, because every time it does this, it doesn't fully cover in the area, and there's always like this little splotch open, and it looks kind of ugly. All right, now it should do you some good. Here you go, mister. Let me know if you find any others like it, okay? Well, learning about warp cognitions also teaches me more about humans.
Oh.
That's right. I was able to go to a new area, so I went around and picked up some stuff. If you trade any flowers you found for this stuff, I'd be so happy. What you got here, bucko? First and foremost, I don't have enough stamps to get my last level of experience up, so I'm just gonna keep walking around for that one. You, though. Brainwash Vial L. That's not bad. Soma! Ooh, that's my winner right there.
It's fun to walk around and inspect different temples and shrines. The architecture is always impressive.
Not interested. I love seeing my fortune, though.
Can't believe it. Not an architecture appreciator over here. This goes down, which we actually don't want. We actually want to go up, which is weird. Actually, wait, at this point, there we go. Go to a higher area? Wait, no, I don't want to go. I actually wanted to go to the door because I need to go get the stamp because I never picked up the stamp here because I forgot about the stamps. After I can, if my fundamentals were upended, after I concluded that it was real and not the result of my drugs, I'd probably go with the flow too. Yeah, honestly, you're like, well, what else can you do? You're just like, okay, this is, it literally is the Marvel, the Marvel bit of just like, well, this is happening now. Cause like at some point you're just like, this is just how things are now. I'm just gonna go with the flow and just kind of chill and see what happens. This is out of my control, like especially for like Sumire, right? It makes sense because like Sumire is, you know, the Kohai. Everyone is older than her. Everyone's been doing this. They're all very confident in what they're doing, and just like, if they're okay with it, I'm okay with it. And part way, the other thing is that's also like a narrative device, I'd argue. I think it'd be fun to see like Sumire be really excited and like, wow, this is also new. But the other thing is, you have to think about it as like the idea of like the player has played like 300 hours of this game at this point, and like they don't want the mechanics of the game explained to them for the 9th time, presumably. Even though at this point it's been so long since I've heard them, I think I'd kind of be okay with it if it was like at the very end you have to get it explained to you again. I'd be okay with that, right? But generally speaking, that's the other reason is that the game designers probably don't want to like have to explain all these new happenings every single time they happen, right? Am I gonna have to fight you? Oh, I actually have to fight this guy. Well.
Surprise attack? Success has no weakness. But we could try overwhelming it with despair.
It's time.
Despair, you say? Despair, you say? Oh, that's fear. Despair, you say?
There.
Dang it, Futaba. Let's do crit up across the board, because I absolutely love crit up. I see the vision. I see the vision. And then, yeah, take his stats down. And then, he drains both physical ones.
How about we make it forget its skills?
If we do this, it will just reflect back to it, so that's kind of whatever. So actually, I want to do,
How's this?
give me the buff. Doing ice. It shouldn't crit anyone.
Fine.
Decent damage across the board, though. That's nice! Let's do... Spare. What do you mean? Futaba! So we need to, at this point, doesn't he do something with...
But physical attacks won't
So
help
all
it.
elemental stuff only.
Persona.
Oh, you are not in a good spot then. Sorry, Sumire. Swapping out for, Ryuji can get electric, Yusuke can get ice, and can get burn. Those are the 3 best ones, I would think. Let's go Yusuke.
Violet
I'll take the
retreating.
floor.
You can still do, you can do Almighty. 30 ASP though? How much does this do? If it does over 300%, 300 damage, that's fine then, I think.
Still alive.
Oh, wait, what? Why does that do 1,000 damage? Oh, nice counter. Woo, that was good. I want to keep her around because I think when you get to spare on her, Psychic does the proccing hit. So for now, maybe we just do
We're ready.
Confuse?
This right?
There it is.
Here's an enemy that's confused. Give it some psychokinesis.
I have Psychokinesis, don't I? Uh-oh, my bad. Oh, I need to get... oh, shoot.
That's not right.
Luckily, we have someone that can do Psychokinesis, but I don't have it on me right now, so we just have to use, just all foes. Oh no! I mean, is it worth it? Not really, because we'll definitely have a chance for Har to get the proc on it, so that's fine.
No. Persona!
We do have this though, actually. We can use normal abilities. Like, yeah, I'll switch to this and do. That's Alphas. That's Alphas. What's the best version of this that I can do? I can also do. This is the best defense persona I have, so I want to stick with this actually and do. We can do Cosmic Flare. It's a lot of. Oh, SP Drain! SP Drain! SP Drain! I forgot I did this one. Oh, give me that. Ha ha ha! Don't mind if I do. I forgot all. What the fuck is this? Increases attack defense actually evade for all allies. Oh, yo, I forgot about that. I forgot we got really, really disgustingly powerful skills that are also really expensive. I don't think it's worth it to grab this right now, but like, actually, we might be here for a while. So maybe get stuff to explain to her. The players don't get the controls explained to them for the upkeep time. I mean, they've been doing that a little bit with like for instance, the scene in it's not a Fade to Black necessarily, but like it was the when Ryuji was like, "Hey, Sumire, I'm gonna explain some things to you," and then Morgan was like, "I already explained it to her off screen," and he's like, "Oh, well, that's fine, whatever." Like that's kind of like the idea that they're going for there, which still works. But I like the idea of just them having to actually like fully explain it and like seeing what her reaction would be to like something insane. It was like you know when we played Grun last week, 2 weeks ago technically. And like near the end of playing Grun, which is like this gardening game about like a gardening horror game that reminds me of like the Outer Wilds or like Tunic. There was like a part where I was like just explaining what I had to do, and I just started laughing because it sounded so insane, and I just kind of want like a moment like that a little bit. Oh dang it, he got to attack first? Oh no, my Mapsidian dreams. That's not what I wanted at all. Shit. Oh fart. What's another debuff I can put on someone then? Since Psychic is the one that procs a lot of debuffs, and I don't have a Psychic on me, which I'm actually surprised at.
Ready for orders.
We can do Sleep is alright. I want to use the large one because I'm not gonna like.
I'll use this.
Because the small ones are really powerful, and I don't think I need the small ones for this fight. I hope I don't need to. Good heal, Futaba. So what we want to do is he's gonna go before it is able to proc. Oh my god, why is his speed? Why is the difference between my speed, his speed, and Haru's speed just absolutely terrible for me? We can try Fear. Yeah, okay. What's the Fear procer? I think it's also Psychic.
This is my other self.
For now, we can just do just to hit him with the ice. Maybe get a freeze on it.
Someone finish it.
Some big damage.
Do you see that scared one? Psychokinesis would be perfect now.
It's always like, why? Oh my god, I didn't realize how good Psychokinesis was. I need a persona with Psychokinesis yesterday. For now, though, we can just do. Maybe he'll simply feared. Maybe he'll run away. I can be merciful. Is he still feared though? He's shaking still. Oh, girl, it's your time to shine.
Shall we?
There it is.
Not that one.
Finish him.
All out attack.
Just in time for some afternoon tea.
Was that graceful?
Cool.
All right.
Nice work. Keep it up and vamonos.
Dead end.
We've reached the platform. Shall we move on?
Wait. How big is this area? I did not read that just now. How many stamps were there? Because I just, there are three, there's probably at least 13 floors, I'd imagine, but like, I know there are at least, yeah, there are at least 3 targets I'm looking for, so there's at least one of them here. So that's good, at least. Ooh, everything's spread out here. Don't want that item. I guess I can go get the item.
We need to get them before they get us.
Wait, what? Oh my god, they're not afraid of me anymore. Does that reset who I'm getting chased by? It does. Haha, nice. So actually, some people will actually attack me now. Oh no, this is weird. I can still get a one-hit KO on some people if I get the timing right, but like, I was like, why did my camera angle change for a second there? That's why.
Let's see that in action.
I just keep getting more of these guys, and I just keep getting, like, it just levels them up. So let's go in here. This should be, is this the producer? Wait, is the producer royal content? If so, I just realized that. That must be Kuniko Kagami. Is this the kid who hurt his sister? Let's change her heart for her child. Oh, it's this one. Okay. The mother who's being abusive to her child. Okay. I'm good on SP, it looks like, for the most part. I know this entire area is, but Heart, one of my confidants was, which was one of my favorites, was the girl. I don't want to say little girl because she was an adult. Was the girl who was like, I want to be an idol. I'm gonna be a singer. I'm gonna be an idol. And there was like the sleazy producer that was like, yeah, kid, whatever you say. And like, I have her thing to go like help her, but she wasn't in the base one. So theoretically, she is in here, which means that her entire thing is royal content, which I think is interesting. If it is.
Hey.
Kuniko Kagami, you are the mother who doesn't properly care for her children, correct?
What do you mean?
My children. The Phantom Thieves. See, this is one of the interesting ones then. Like, how does this actually play out? Because we're in Dr. Markey's perfect reality, but is it? My children. The Phantom Thieves. I know. I really do. I know that you're right, but I can't. Please, leave me alone. I don't deserve to live. Something is wrong with her.
I may have thought of something.
Could this be what people call self-neglect? No, not being able to sustain a normal life to the point where it's damaging to their health. I remember that request saying something about their room being messy.
Huh?
So not only was she neglecting her children, but herself as well? Oh, okay, this is that's an interesting angle on it. My father and mother died after one another. Then my husband died too. Everyone who supported me is dead. I have no reason to live anymore.
Hey!
Oh, this one's a sad one. That's not true. What about your child? My child? No. Leave me alone. I don't need anyone's help. My child would be happy with... Oh no. My child would be happier to die with me. I have to take her with me. That's wrong. Joker, we have to stop her.
So annoying.
Shut up, shut up. Shut up, stay away from me. Oh, it's this little guy. This is like from Kanashiro's palace. If you're not going to leave me alone, I'll start off by eating all of you.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Aish?
Die!
Magic wall's been erected, okay. You know what beats magic wall? Gun. Oh wow, it just reflects gun.
His life is in danger.
Sorry, Crow.
Persona!
Oh, this is embarrassing for everyone. Theoretically,
Allow me.
if there's a magic wall on there that will reflect magic attacks back, if this works, I actually don't know if this works the way I thought it did, but it'd be really pog if it does. And reflect off me? I just block it. Oh, so you can't proc reflect with your own reflect.
I am thou.
Oh, that's lame.
It's strong and
It
does
repelled
help.
physical there. I'm just gonna do this. Okay, yes, it would have also done that. Got it. Attack debuff on all of us. It's fine. I just realized that I didn't heal Crow, so that could be bad. The magic debuff is gone now, so we can do actually debilitate. Deal with that one first.
You're all down.
So the gun will repel. We know that. We'll just do map seeding from it. What we need to do actually, we probably should swap Haru out for someone else. Before that, though, we need to... Do you have a small healer? I have Salvation. That's a big heal. There we go. Athena's a small healer. We can do that on Ketchy.
Let's go.
It's strong and guns won't
So it repels both of those.
Strong and immune to physical.
So probably what I want to do here is I want to swap out Yusuke for like Morgana. So I think Morgana has a decent. We just need to do like damage. And I think the use of wind will be really good here. Megadolina is obviously really strong for this because it would just do just good damage, I think. I can also look if Curse Bless does good here. Which we can test with this. I have a few Curse Bless items. I picked up a Blessed Magatama earlier. Oh, I only have one though. Hellas Fire.
Ready for orders.
It's really not weak to anything. So we have to do debuffing then. So doing something like sleep. Ooh, not great. From here then we can do I might block all that, so we might just have to do chip damage. In which case, yeah, we want to do something like that's for all foes? Ooh. And yeah, not being able to do physical stuff hurts us quite a bit.
It's time.
It's still on, it's not gonna go away yet, so I don't want to deal with that one right now. Just do Dizzy. It blocks that too? So we can do this though. I think it's blocking status effects. And also has physical like strengths against that. Very, very powerful.
Strong and immune to physical strikes? Brute force won't work.
Swap out to Makoto for right now.
I'm moving back. Queen, going in.
Let's go.
Give me some SP back. And yeah, for you, that's why I put Morgana in, because I think Morgana can just do wind after wind after wind, and since wind is the cheapest one, obviously it might be better to put like Anne or Yusuke in, because we can try to get, or even Ryuji, and we can try to go for the set effects there. That actually might be a better one.
Make a decision.
Sorry, Dad. Make a decision.
Strong and immune to physical strikes?
Actually, wait.
Force won't work.
What is? Hold on. Analysis. Give me not analysis. Give me. I have an idea.
It's strong and guns won't
Not
help.
analyze.
Be careful.
Intel. Yes. Intel on Makoto. Increases out its chance of inflicting burn-free shock by 50%. Yes, that's what I thought, because we got that earlier today. So what we can do actually is, yeah, we'll swap out Akechi for, we'll swap out for Anne, Ryuji, and Yusuke. Give or take something like that. And with Makoto on the field, yeah, we can try to go for the status elements, right? Anne probably would have been the better one, because Anne and Makoto have a synergy, because Burn and Nuke have a synergy. Electric doesn't work as well, or Ice doesn't work as well, but still. Yeah, just go for Severe Nuke right now. You can do that. From here, we can just try to go for, Dizzy again? Oh, yeah, blocks that one. I shouldn't have gone for Dizzy again. Oh, what I should have done is I should have had Joker swap out Morgana for Anne. That was embarrassing. Chip damage always good, though. Oh, see, what I'm afraid about now, though, is if I'm having a little bit of an issue with this, Reaper might kill me.
Queen, your attack's been lowered.
The good news is that this electrifies. Wow, that did, like, no damage, actually.
Strong and immune.
You just don't do any damage, Ryuji? What the hell?
Brute force won't work. How's this?
Okay, so on my turn. Good. Oh, great wakefulness. Oh my god, I got a lot of SP back there. Swap Morg out for Anne, because I'm going to go for that burn.
Done. I'll do my best. Queen, your attack's been lowered. Persona.
Chance of inflicting burn. Blazing Hell. Block! Eh?
Right, Queen!
It's not even doing that much damage. It's just like it's just I'm being shipped away. You think? What if they're weak to bless? Actually, I'm gonna keep him in because I want to try to go for this shock and everything. Oh, yo, there we go. Okay, so it's shocked. We need to get win. Oh wait, the signals too. Oh my god, Nuka's actually really good then. Huh. In that case,
Prepare yourself.
hit it.
That's our queen. They're in disarray. Beat him up.
Oh, and it's still shocked. Oh, great. Because if it goes to me next, and I know I have Fafnir has nuke on it.
Ravage them!
Ooh, Joker.
Perfect.
Looking cool. All out attack. Let's do
Okay, this is good. Next magical attack deals over double damage for the damage. Next magic attack deals over double the damage for all allies. That's actually really good because they do go next. They might end up not being in shock anymore. It might be... I'm going to do this because I think the idea is if they stay in shock, then Makoto and Anne will both be able to do a lot of damage. And if they get out of shock, Ryuji might be able to reapply shock. There's just a lot of damage anyway. Yes, they're still shocked. Oh, baby, get him. Yes, and then do this to just increase everyone's attack. Because he's not going to be able to do anything crazy here. But with the power up from everything else. Yes. And then this does big damage. This might even kill. 12-24. Still shocked. Honestly? I'll take him out. Nice! Okay, that's kind of interesting. Aren't you trying to help me? That was a weird fight. I kind of like that. Like once you find out what pattern you have to go to get it worked out, that's kind of fun. You gotta find the angle. When all of my family members started passing away, I didn't know what to do. I lost the will to do anything. I couldn't even get out of bed on some days.
That's it.
I was even annoyed by my daughter when she would talk to me. I wished for her death.
Sometimes I scare myself.
How could I think of something so horrible? It's not too late to change. Oh. You're right. If it's not too late. Right now, I just want to go home and hug her.
I'm sorry.
And I'm gonna start changing by doing what I can. I like that one, actually. That was a fun one. Spiral Hellring. Let's give it a good fire damage spell.
Hey!
That went well. What should we do now? Keep exploring? How many targets left in this area? 2? Okay, there we go. So they are both in here. Spiral with the great might of hell. So presumably it's that. I don't like that I have to go to equipment items to like look at them. Ring of Pride bears the seal of an egotist. Increase wearer's defense for 3 turns at the start of battle. That's kind of fun. Next physical attack deals over the double. Wait. Wait, what? Bears the seal of an egotist. Increases wearer's defense for 3 turns at the start of battle. Next physical attack deals over double the damage for 1 ally. That doesn't make. That's not what that does. Spiral Ring with the Great Might of Hell. Yeah, medium chance of it. Curse insta kill. Okay, curse is the hell they're going for there. The Wrath one is... The Pride one is weird, though. So gotta go deeper inside. Watch out for this guy. Take this guy out since he is directly in our way.
A new move? I better.
What's that
keep
music?
up.
I think it's the Mementos theme here, but like we were in that fight for so long that I forgot about the Mementos theme.
We made it to the.
Don't forget this now. 4 out of 40. Dude, right in front of me. The red door. Don't really care about the red door, TBH. Actually, I might care about the red door a little bit now that I've been doing a lot more of the weirder, stronger Persona stuff. Oh no! I do want to fight this man though. Okay, this guy's also a lot easier to deal with. Position hack. Oh, yo! Oh, thanks, Futaba.
Beat him up.
Started the fight with a good 800. 1759. Bit of almighty damage.
It has no weakness, but we could try overwhelming it with despair.
We need to swap out our... Man, I wish I had more party members that had status effects. We can go... Anne's already in the party right now. Makoto can do... Because we'll be doing, like, status effects here. So Haru is actually a really good spot here. Since Psychokinesis can do some good stuff. So yeah, doing stuff like Evil Smile. Yes. Oh, Anne!
Are you okay?
Gets the one more. He's Evil Smiling now. What? And Megaton Raid?
Joker's afraid.
Freaking out.
Oh no, wait, what happens if I'm afraid? Wait.
It has no weakness. Our best chance is to make it confused.
Let's do... Come on, Ryuji.
Skull, where
No!
Panther got back up. Start the counterattack.
Okay, luckily Panther has this, which is extremely strong still.
Wake up.
Thanks, Haru.
Persona.
Technical it. Have a good night, Nukiyashi.
Ooh, not bad, Noir. This is a holdup. We can't miss this chance. Beat him up.
I hope you enjoy your Dormina. Do you have a better... This is probably the best one I have as far as like a high chance of something, since I picked a lot of AoE stuff. I think keeping on this is fine. I'm just gonna Spirit Train here. Charging up. It's gonna be bad, but not if we do this.
How's this?
Finish him. 1,
Ooh, not bad, Noir.
2,
They're done for.
3.
To the ground.
And Haru as a combination actually goes really well because I didn't realize their speed was like one after the other too. And yeah, the fact that Psychokinesis... So I guess, is that the thing? Because I just now realized that Nuke will trigger not only on Burn, but also on Shock. Does Nuke also trigger on Freeze?
Your repertoire's growing.
Because if so, then I assume the idea actually with Nuke and Psychokinesis that I'm just now realizing is that Nuke will trigger on like all the status ailments that you get from like your elemental damages, and then Psychokinesis will trigger on all the status ailments you get from like status ailments. And I get it then. I understand what the appeal of those two are.
Joker, there's a chest.
Brainwash L.
Some really
I feel like that was the
Sojiro,
correct way.
he
It
apparently parked with
was!
his eyes closed.
Wait, hold
That
on.
sounds like boss. He's quite extraordinary.
What's over here? Oh, this is the right way. Wait, what's the wrong way,
We
though?
can head back up from here.
Yes! Aha! ABE, always be exploring. No. Car.
I don't think
Here,
I've got-
pop off. Get my sticker. My stamper. How much do I have? 10? I need 2 more to get the experience boost for Jose. Waiting room. Or at this waiting room where our health isn't
I'll
super
just
duper
add
high. Let's go and do this before I do anything else. I'm gonna do skill. Use this is too expensive. I think Morgana just using normal. Oh. Still works. Because Morgana's SP is a little bit less it's a lot more flexible to use his SP than my SP. Speaking of SP, give. Ours is a little bit low right now. For now, just have this. Actually, we have some Snuffle as well. Do one of those should be fine. The reason Haru's like SP is really low is because we haven't been able to use her physical stuff since everything's been like reflecting or draining physical for a second. All 3 of the like the big boys we just fought back to back all were like drain or reflect it. So with all that, good. Real quick, I want to go back up to. Go over here. I want to change my stickers again.
Well then. Oh.
You like graffiti style.
Well then.
Area deeper inside. And so deeper means the opposite technically. Let's go. See, this to me feels like Phantom. Like, I thought it was going to look like that when I switched to the Phantom Thieves one a little bit. That's not graffiti for me, but.
All right.
I'm gonna switch to party style. I'm just gonna keep party style until we have to like actually leave again. But
Oh. Well then.
I'm gonna start partway in. I don't like the Morgana one. Ha! Makes me worried for what this is gonna look like, but let's go.
Here are the search results.
That's what party style is? There's you can do so much more with the designs. The only one that looks interesting is graffiti style. And that one should have just been the normal like Phantom Thieves style, not just slapping a logo on it. They were very reserved with their designs here, I think. So we can just go this way. Got it, okay. Here to here. I don't want to fight that. I already fought like 2 of them. No, thank you. Even though that would be good experience. The Miku car. Is that a mod or is that an actual thing that like at some? Because honestly, I don't know if it would be a mod. It probably is a mod no matter what. But like, if you told me like, yeah, Miku and Persona 5 had a collab, I believe it. That's just something that sounds believable. Haha! Oh, I should probably go back to the entrance just to like condense my personas as well. I don't want to go that way. Up here. Okay, I'll take this. Not what I wanted, but what I needed. Oh, wait, 15 stamps. Oh, wow, I'm super good in stamps then. Got another Chernobog, so it combines with this one. Let's see, this one.
You found a treasure chest.
Just is okay with.
Man, I had this horrible
Rose
dream
garbage.
last night.
I got gilded stuff and rose
Can't
stuff.
remember a thing about it though.
I wonder what the good stuff is right now. They look like, you know what they look? They look like aliens. They look like xenomorphs a little bit.
I leveled up.
It looks so strong.
Cool. This is not the way I want to go. There's so many things in this area. Get them out of here.
A phantom thief out.
No, I wanted to hear what she said, but I had to run that thing over.
Another skill? I need to work hard too.
Okay, target up ahead. So I would assume this is the, if the first one wasn't the jerk idol producer thing, this one probably is, right? He can't be the worst out of those three that I met.
Say,
So he's now Minamoto. What? That idol producer dude is a giant jerk then. He wants to die because he hurt his sister. We can't leave him. He does look like he's got the resolve of someone who wants to commit suicide.
Joker.
Be careful, Joker. A fan of these. You really came. Good. Now I won't be able to hurt my sister ever again.
No.
We're not here to kill you. We're here to change your heart.
What?
Change of heart. No, I want you guys to kill me. Because I hate her. I hate my sister for getting in the way of my life. If it weren't for her, I could have gone to high school and college. I could have hung out with my friends instead of working all the time. Maybe I could have joined a school club.
What was that?
Think over it harder. There's still a part of you wants to protect her, even if it means giving up your time, right? Yeah. I shouldn't think these thoughts. It's not true. I want her to have a different life than I do. I really want her to be happy. No. I hate her. I hate her guts. No, that's not true. Look, just kill me. I want to die. Oh, Dad. Why did you leave me like this? Why won't you listen to me? I told you to kill me!
Security level crazy.
Watch out, Joker, he's attacking! Oh, that's scary. I'm pretty sure that's the persona that I can make by combining like 5 different personas. Uh-oh. The Phantom Thieves are nothing if they don't listen to my request. Those who seek to wrongly influence my sister deserve to disappear. Also, Toby. Oh my god!
Are you okay? Focus on
Oh, okay, that tracks. That tracks. Oh, shoot.
Persona.
Woo! I have a feeling,
Opponent is strong.
based on everything else I've seen so far, I have a feeling this guy might be immune to physical attacks. Luckily, my boys and girls are all really strong boys that don't want to die, but like,
Everyone's
oh,
health is really low. Can someone heal?
I can help a little bit.
Gabriel! All right.
I'm very grateful.
Woodland persona!
I have to. Yeah, okay, block that. Okay, gun is effective here. That's good. Okay, he's charging up. He's not gonna immediately attack after he charges up, right? Okay, good. That would have been really scary otherwise.
And immune
So he's null to physical. He's weak to gun, which is actually really good because Haru can do things. That's basically it. Honestly, I can do things as well. Haru's gun does Confuse. Oh, miss. Oh, I missed. I can do burn. Also didn't work. This is not good though. We have the barrier on actually. We have a barrier on, so whatever you charged up will be reflected off the barrier that Haru gave us all, so that's fine. Physical attack includes gun. That would work with Haru's one-shot kill. But no one else has gun abilities necessarily, so I think that's fine. I'm gonna probably swap. Oh, no. I shouldn't swap Ann out until after his turn, because Ann currently has a barrier out. So I shouldn't swap them out on their turns. I should wait until Ace's turn to swap them out. So for now, just do this for now and just see what his really
Strong and immune
repels
defensible.
electric.
Brute force won't work.
Give me Agadine. He's resistant to it. There's Rebellion. Critical rate up. He's gonna try to kill me. Oh, critical rate up and attack up, but he doesn't know that I have a barrier on. I really hope the barrier stays on, and if the barrier goes away for any reason, I'm gonna cry a little bit, but Haru, kill this man. Oh, he's got a lot of health. Oh, this is gonna be a scary fight. This is gonna be a scary fight, I think. Decreases everything. I need to swap Ann and Ryuji out, but I can't because whoever I swap is gonna die. Just pop this since this will affect everyone. Mostly Haru and Joker are the most important ones, but at the very least, Ann, like he's repelled against electric. He's good against fire. We can Dormina him. No, he blocks that. Okay. Oh my god! What is this man cooking? I'm kind of okay with this because again we have the things on, but like, yes, there's that crit. Hit it.
Ooh, not bad, Noir.
This man is trying to murder me.
Beat him up.
Charge gave himself crit, or focus gave himself crit, and now he lowered our defenses. I'm actually terrified about what he's trying to do. Do Spirit Drain right now. Honestly, I might just do Spirit Drain right now. I can try Ice and see if he's weak against Ice. He's probably not weak against anything, honestly. Actually, start here. Severe almighty damage to all foes. Kind of nice, actually.
Ravage them.
Tetra Break and attack. Is Tetra Break, it removes all the things we have on us, the buffs or whatever. Don't put that evil on me, Heart. I forgot that he
Skull's defense is down.
I forgot about that part. Wait, actually, hold on, wait a minute. What do you mean Skull's defense is down? I mean, it just is, right? But like, yeah, we still all have the repel on. Okay, good.
Get ready.
Can't Tetra Break me. I guess just Agadine, yeah, it's cheap, it's whatever. There it is! Oh, that was really scary. Okay, so now we can actually, like, do things.
Ooh,
Oh! Naked crit.
all out attack.
So now what we can do is,
Your defense is decreased.
I'm gonna swap in. Ryuji is definitely the weakest of the people we have here now, so swap in for either Akechi or Sumire. Akechi has gun, which I think is the more interesting thing. Sumire only has physical and bless, but she does have a heal, doesn't she? Yeah, she also has a heal. She also has the crit up. She has the crit up. That's what it was. I was like, who had the crit up? She has the crit up. Plus, increasing chance critical. Increasing accuracy for one foe is also really good. Having a heal I think is really nice. Versus Akechi, which would be... He has a gun skill. He's got curse, which might be good. He's got severe almighty damage, which is really nice as well. I'm gonna swap both Ann and Ryuji out, so it really doesn't matter. So yeah, do Akechi for Ryuji.
I'm on it.
See, the scary thing though is... Okay, that's nice.
Break them.
Is debilitate? Debilitate is about to go away for him, so I'm gonna re-put it up, just in case he tries to like OHK me. And then yeah, we'll swap out for Samira here, and we'll see how he does against Plus and Curse. So yeah, he's just doing his thing again. Right, we're gonna need a life wall. Haru. Luckily, I know you're a great farmer. I only have 2 of these. Uh-oh. Of all allies, I don't need that, but like... Master coffee. Oh shoot, I didn't realize how good my coffee got. Because I have LeBlanc coffee, but I forgot that I upgraded to Master coffee at some point. Oh my god. Coffee, dude. I can probably do a soul food at this point, honestly, but... Yeah, I'm gonna do a soul food. I'm gonna give it to... I have 40 SP. I can do things with 40 SP. Yeah, I can do things with 40 SP, that's fine.
Joker,
Let's
your
go.
defense is decreased.
He's got the abyssal thing down. I can also spirit drain. I'm not a Haster actually. There we go. There we go. Go back to factory. Just do spirit drain right now. The main thing we're looking for is we need to get Haru to get the shield on all of us. Everything else is fine. Honestly, I'm a little bit worried about him using stuff to lower his HP, but I think the boss should theoretically like keep doing charging and stuff like that. I guess we'll see. Okay, he also does that one. Yeah, like he's just hella buffing himself right now, which is fine because then we can just do this again. Cool.
Hold on.
We've used our... Actually... Don't be cringe. Yes! Okay. Because every time I want to use that, it's usually like a boss fight, and I'm like, oh, you can't use that during a boss fight. But I... Yes! Okay, sick. Get his ass. Free 800 damage. 284. Uh-oh. That's not good. But this is... Did we get the crit? Wait, did we get crit rate up? We didn't yet. I used this first. Okay, brave step. There we go. This is electric. Ooh, that's an interesting one. I'm just gonna life wall again. Since I'm mostly afraid of him doing the...
We can beat this.
Oh my god, that gives you so much SP. Oh, I'm so glad I chose to give the thing to Haru then. That is insane how much... Thanks, Marky. I'm sorry I'm gonna have to kill you. What else do we know about him? We didn't know much else about him. New? It's okay. We don't know how he does against, obviously we have Gun, which I think would be really good, but like, what if he... What if... Okay, no, we're gonna use Gun. Got it. There's nothing else we can really do here. What we should probably do is we're gonna do, use Sumeri as a healer now. Healer and buffing crit. There it is. Sotobi is scary. Oh, no. Also, she's got a thing that reduces the cost of it, which is really nice.
Persona.
So at this point, what we can do is do, what's something that's really good that can... Do I have a gun skill? I don't have any gun skills? Really? Oh, shoot, wow. That sucks. Abyssal Eye is probably my best thing. It does Almighty. And the Almighty, this is Severe, right? Yeah, Severe. Spirit Drain gets me SP. Those are the big two. Because everything else is... Missile Wings would be decent, I guess. Concentrate's obviously really nice. Phantom of the Show wouldn't really work here. Fire doesn't really work. Heavy Curse is okay. Healer is okay. Yeah, just keep it on. Do has to do this line.
Go down.
Okay. Okay. Crit. Go ahead and heal Akechi.
Nice timing.
Heroes, he's just charging, which means we get a chance at gun.
It's a part of me.
Ooh, that was great.
Something about this.
SP recovery, nice.
Come.
Let's do. Yeah, go ahead and yeah, negate those effects. Hit it. Not that it really matters if we're negating these effects. I mean, the evasion one, reverting that one's probably the best one, so we won't dodge stuff, but... Do we still have, we still have crit on, but it's about to go off, so... We can do Brave Step.
How about this?
That was a Kenny. Happy Sunday, welcome on in. Perfect. This one. Squadala. Okay, so with that up, now we can just do... Yeah, just keep hitting.
You're mine.
It's kind of nice, actually. We're in a... This is a... It's such a slow, painful... Hitting this man with like 1,000 knives right now. I guess we can see if he's weak to ice, wind, or psychokinesis, but going for crit fishing with gun feels solid enough. I guess right now, since anything that Sumeri does is gonna be weak right now, we can try it out actually and see if just like wind or ice or psychic is decent.
Let's make this quick.
Do I want to burn? I'll burn the normal air cannon one.
Can I use this?
Also Toby. By the way, I think I'm getting really, really lucky. Wait. Increase all these chances of being inflicted by amulets by 2%. Wait, whose ability am I proccing with horror all the time, actually? Wait a minute. SP restores health by 50%. May decrease SP cost of allies support skills by half. What? That's from you? Oh, god damn it, Akechi. That's insanely good for what we're doing right now. Oh, it didn't actually proc that time. It proc like 3 times in a row when she did that.
Let's do this. Let's do this, Joker.
Okay, Akechi. Let's do it.
Come on. Weaklings like you. Underwhelming.
That was extremely underwhelming. That did 300 damage. Why is this man so strong?
And immune to physical strikes.
Akechi, you better crit this. Come on, Akechi. Your edge is being dulled right now. Come on, boy.
No time for thanks.
No time for thanks, he says, while he's saying words that could have just been thanks. Let's see if psychokinesis does anything to this man.
Next time, hit them.
Let's debilitate to lower his accuracy evasion. Let's also debilitate to make it even lower. Because we can. Since now it actually is notably like lower. Do we have the crit on? We do. It's gonna go away soon. Wait, is it gonna go away soon? Didn't I just reapply it?
How about this?
Oh no, it was about to, but then I didn't. I used the wind thing, I think, instead. That tracks. One shot kill. There it is. This still will not kill, by the way. I need to do like one more crit and we're in there. So I'm really hoping for a catchy to be able to pop off on this.
Something else.
Until then, we can do a...
Using it.
There you go, Har. Catchy. Look me in the eyes. Kill this man. Come on, Akechi. Actually, wait a minute. Okay, that did good damage. Send there's some Nazca line figures. Is there not? I mean, I think it's just the Pokemon card that's based on Nazca line figures. I'm legitimately surprised that there would not be one.
Lucy!
Looks inside, doesn't kill. That's what you think, Asmo. One shot kill. Haru heard you were doubting. They didn't say which one shot was gonna be the one that kills.
How are you feeling?
Are you alright? Have you calmed down? It must have been hard to tell yourself that you hate your sister. Yeah. But it's not something I told myself. Uh-huh. I refuse to believe that some part of me felt that way about my sister. The more I refused it, the larger that feeling got until it became monstrous.
That was childish of me.
But now I can accept that part of myself.
Could it be?
Does that mean you really did hate your sister? Yes. Those are my true feelings. But it's also true that I love her. Both feelings were real. Do you still want us to kill you? No. If I die now, my sister will be all alone. I can't let that happen. I probably can't be with my sister after injuring her, but I'm so glad that I was able to feel that I love my sister again.
I owe you one.
Thank you, Phantom Thieves. Cool.
This is amazing.
I expect nothing. Why is it always you, Akechi? Get out of here. Are we good on everything else? We can use Morgana to heal these two up to full health, but yeah, nice. Cool. Oh, I'm really worried about the last little dude we have to fight still here, because that was the last few like guys we had to fight were like real rough. Target's presence very weak. Much deeper than where we are now. Much deeper, you say? For this dang idol dude? Stop this man. Get out of here. Get Moloch out of here. I don't want him. Need to go and fuse all my trash personas together again. There he is! I was just thinking that I need to go see Jose. I need to get my stamps. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna go that way. I want to run it. Why are there so many personas on these floors? I don't want to fight people right now. I don't want to like run into people to fight them. I just want to like get them out of here.
We're at the platform.
Do not want to be at the platform right now. The egghead child. Don't you mean to Jose?
I've been going outside a lot more, so now I'm sleeping way better than I did when I was a shut-in.
Oh, that's
You
good.
should try exercising more regularly to build up your stamina.
Oh, that's cute. Look at them talking about exercising, getting well and better, and touching grass. We're here. Get out of here! Cowboy? Cowboy's a sick name. And also, I think cowboy really works as an aesthetic. I'm not surprised that they don't have any cowboys because obviously Japanese game versus an American game. If they ever like make a Persona 5 3 or something like that, like I feel like 3, that doesn't make sense. I feel like that would just work inherently though as one because like cowboys are a spirit of rebellion, I would argue. You get like you already have a gun that's just inherently in a lot of cowboy like related stuff anyway.
Oh, mister.
Billy the Kid would be a great version of it as well, yeah.
Looks like this area was formed somewhat recently.
We've seen you before. Why is this happening?
I haven't learned much of anything about this place yet, so I need to drink some more flowers. Ah. The flavor has this...
Artificial feeling?
No. I'm here for my studies.
Huh? What? What did you mean? What did you mean by that? What are you implying? Oh, sorry. Do you want to trade flowers or change the cognition in mementos? Both preferably, actually. You have a soma, don't you? Yeah, you do. Thank you. Also getting more soul food actually would not be a bad idea. Just keep my flowers for now. I'll come back later. Yeah. And then we can also do, we only have 4 points left? I guess we can do, I'll save them. I'll have to go for money. I don't think I need items that much. Completely change the cognition of mementos. Nice. Which, yeah, I guess it's just maxing out any one of these. Cool. Hope we run into each other again soon. Hi, Jose. Get out of here. I'm getting more experience from these guys.
Last night, I had a dream my hard drive failed.
Oh, that
was scary.
is scary.
Nothing in this world lasts forever. You must prepare yourself for when that time comes.
Get a backup hard drive. I agree with that actually. So if you haven't already, if you haven't done it in a while, go back up all your computer files, TBH. When I bought an external hard drive 4 months ago, and I copied all my important files over to that. So if you haven't done that in like a year or so, you'd be surprised how many important files you probably have. You should probably go save them.
I'm detecting more shadows than usual. Eyes open, folks.
What do you mean there are already so many shadows in this dang area? Katama! Marky's cognition mementos is so shadow infested already. Bison the Vigilante? So over here.
We made it to
Oh, I want the door. Actually, do I want the door? Yeah, I want the door. There's nothing else for me in here. I guess I could look for stamps, but I'm mostly looking for the last guy that I need, which was not here. Jose! Actually, I have 6 stamps now. I can go talk to Jose.
I'll send you the results.
Sick. Oh my god. No, Jose, while you're on the other side of this place. Maybe now that he has full cognition abilities, maybe he'll have more dialogue. At the very least, I can give him this and I can get more money. This way. Hang a left. Hopefully I don't get chased. Take this guy in front of Jose. And we lost the catchy dialogue. Woohoo!
Oh, mister.
Yes, okay.
Good job. This isn't quite the same flavor I was told about.
How is it?
It tastes...
Artificial?
Hmm.
Hmm?
I learned that a person's sense of taste will change as they get older.
What does it taste like, Jose?
Is that true? Has it happened to you?
Has that happened to me, actually? That's a good question. I feel like I might have. At the very least, I'm not as picky of an eater anymore, but that's mostly just because obviously I don't think my taste necessarily changed. It's just that I've been exposed to more things. I guess in a way my taste has changed, but I guess it's just I'm more open to trying things. But everyone's a different, kid.
I see. It's not like that for everyone, huh? I just can't bring myself to like the flowers here.
That's fine. They're fake. They're artificial.
And I used to like drinking them so much, too. If I don't succeed in my studies, then... Wait, I have to focus.
Uh-oh, you think...
Hi.
Do you think... I don't want the answer to this. I feel like Jose might be my last boss again. Because Jose's entire thing is... Is Jose... Is Jose... Oh! There are a lot of ideas I have in my head right now that just came out of nowhere that since I was like... I didn't really care about Jose because Jose was just a funny little guy for the base game, and now like Jose's more important now that we're in like Cognition Mementos and like Marky's Mementos, but like... Do you think Marky made Jose? And Marky was like, you are going to be my little pet experiment. You're gonna learn everything about humanity, and we're gonna change it together. We're gonna change the cognition of the entire world. And that's his son. This little baby boy.
The other day I went into the mountains to gather vegetables so I could cut back on...
Sorry, Yusuke.
There seems to be a treasure chest.
Pop this bad boy open. Yeah, let that guy pass. I don't want to deal with him. There's not a... Okay, that was just Jose. I saw the yellow mark on the map and I was like, is there a stamp I'm missing? Catchy can't be afraid of anything. He'd just be upset more than anything. Looks like we can take a break here.
Okay, let's take a break.
How deep in is this dang idol jerk? How is this the worst man in this game so far? Is that he's so deep in this Cognition Mementos? Let's see. Nope. Is it dead? No, it's not dead. Okay, cool. This is a big room though. No, it's not a big
Shadow
room.
waiting around here.
Because I saw those two shadows back to back, and I was like, I feel like that might be a thing. Whatever, that works. Oh, no, it's still a dead end, though. Over here. Get out of here! I don't want to fight you. I'm not even fighting you. There's just so many of you.
I wish to paint the...
No! I tried to turn, but it was too late. Sorry, Yusuke. Tell me about your paintings, about the world. Stop picking bad times to talk. This way. Door?
The
Door.
platform.
There we go. Jose, there's nothing I can... Well, I can still talk to Jose and see if we get new dialogue. And I can also buy, soul food, I think. Soul food might be too expensive. I might actually have enough now, but... Should I get more Jose dialogue, though? Hold on. It's a real door. It's a real wall, I mean. Wow, that was quick, actually.
Oh, mister.
Yes, okay. More dialogue.
Hey, good job.
Thank you.
Remember how I told you I just couldn't bring myself to like the flowers here?
Yeah, because they're artificial tasting?
Well, I think I know why now.
Okay. Enlighten me.
The flowers here taste sort of staticky. I don't really like it.
That's not the word I thought you were going to go with, but that's equally interesting.
Since these flowers are... how to phrase it like someone in the real world? Ah, right! It's the cognition of oneself, which everyone has inside themselves.
What do you... To phrase it like someone in the real world, it's the cognition of oneself, which everyone has inside themselves. That is not...
When the flavor gets staticky, like with these, that means the self is uncertain of its own cognition.
What does that mean?
Can people really not know what they are? Is everyone like that?
Wait, I think I understand. It's the cognition of oneself which everyone has inside themselves. That means the cognition is uncertain of its own cognition, which means that it's because monarchy is overriding people's cognitions, and so it's they have their own, like, what they see the world as around them versus what the world really is. AKA, like, you know, for Haru, it's like, my dad is dead, but I have my dad with me. For Futaba, my mom is dead, I have my mom with me. For Makoto, my dad is dead, but I have my dad with me, right? So it's everyone has that competing, like,
This is nothing like what I'd been taught.
or like, what was the other one? Like, I didn't think I had a son or whatever it was. Like, that kind of thing where it's like, hold on, wait, something's not right here.
But I can't quit my studies now. Hi.
Hey, Jose, I'm back. Can I do, how much is this? I kind of want to go for items here, actually, since that's not a terrible thing. Overriding their self-concept. He instead of saving as, he just hit save. He's overwriting his work. He's not making multiple save files as he should. Stamina kit might not be bad to have. Soul food is 450? That's more than I thought. Oh, I can get some chewing souls. What do I want to do here? I can only get one? Oh, that's fine then. I'll do this and this. Hope we run into each other again soon. Hi, Jose. Not this way. There's no one here still, so we just have to run through this area. Look at this guy. Through here.
We made it to the platform.
Then we head up here. All is not right over the world, but that's what we're here to do. We're here to save it.
Then this is what I saw.
Perfect. Speaking of... Oh, this is a pain of a map. It's not the worst one, though. But we have to go some backtracking to get that stamp. Help this guy out. Take a right here. And a left. Grab this bad boy. 17 out of 40. Get in the car. Jesus Christ, a lion. Get in the car. Then head down this way.
Do you think there's anything I can do about my outfit? I feel like I stand out too much in this.
Well, if it hasn't been an issue so far, then you'll probably be fine.
I'm gonna get it painted black to match with, like, half the other squad.
Then...
Huh? I can sense the target up ahead. That way you can be, Let a stupid joke, you can be Black Panther. Ah! It's Asakura Shadow. He's acting like he owns this place. He's a producer in the world of entertainment. Destroying the dreams of young girls, right?
What a jerk.
I can't let this go. I'm going, even if you try to stop me.
Okay.
No one's gonna stop you, so calm down. Let's go. Finally, I've been looking for you for the last 7 in-game months. Jerk. Get that scarf off your neck. You don't deserve it. Ah, the Phantom Thieves. You come to ask me to manage you?
What?
Yeah, right. Just what are you doing to these girls? Oh, you're getting the wrong idea. I'm just allowing them to promote themselves. I don't understand that you have to pay a price to survive in this cutthroat industry. By the way, you guys seem like you're pretty popular. Why don't I be your producer? If I manage you, you could become household names in the show business. Don't be stupid. We're the ones who'll be managing you. Don't get so full of yourselves, you amateur cosplayers. Fine. I'll make sure you're all blacklisted. Here we go. The red matches your eyes, does it? I don't know enough about matching colors. I think red and blue is a nice color combination, though. You want to make your dreams come true, but you don't have the talent to make it happen? All you gotta do is listen to what I say.
Persona!
Then, easy enough, we just have to kill him. Honestly?
Gotcha now.
That's his special ability. Oh my god, they block it though! Okay, so it's not that. Alright, you do take physical damage. Okay, sick. Okay, great. That is a welcome addition. And he takes both physical and gun. This is great. Okay, let's see what else we need to do.
Allow me.
Drop this one just to be safe, of course. No idea, Kenny. Conjure, that's fine. Okay, this is okay. So Raul's ability here doesn't work, but we can do physical damage to him, which is actually so much better than... Oh my god, I'm so happy I can actually, like, punch someone.
Persona! Some other way.
Put a rice farmer hat on him? What? Oh, like in other countries, like, this is not the censored version, like when they have to censor him, you mean? Let's see... Honestly, I feel like we could just do Fafnir and just be really defensive. That's not a bad idea. Hit this one. Then let's see what else you're weak against. Are you weak against Bless? Hit this. Throw this one out. Resist that. Decent attack against Bless. Gun is fine. Let's see how this does. He's just buffing himself right now. Aggressive little persona. Honestly, we have a buff. There's no reason for me to unless I can get him in a loop where he just keeps trying to buff himself back up. I don't think I need to debilitate him because even if his attack is up, we still have the shields on right now. Like, it's fine. Honestly? What's the biggest damage? Honestly?
That's not right.
Not Raul. I feel like this might be overkill, but like physical damage.
You're mine.
So satisfying. Oh, I want to do Brave Step actually. I want to give everyone the chance to crit first before I do her crit stuff. Phasmo, good lord.
I'll break them.
There it is. Shoot this man.
Whoa, looking good. They're dead for.
Only thing that'd be better, one shot kill. Haru, do it. Oh, that was great though. He's gonna charge. Oh my god, he's gonna die before he does anything. Why is this guy so much weaker than everyone else? He's so much deeper into Momentous than the other two, but like the fact that I can just actually kill him is insane. So goodbye.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. They're dead for.
That's fine.
Dance, Persona.
Sword dance. Oh my god, triple crit. Beautiful. That was so much faster compared to the other two because we could actually do like physical skills.
Power courses through me.
I was able to find the fun one in the wait, 2 out of 3 down shots. What is it? Oh wait, that's right. Oh, I have 3 down shots for the entire thing. I forgot about that. That's how that works. Oh shit, I forgot I had down shots. I always forget about those.
I'm ashamed.
You're telling me I've been doing things that's been wrong this whole time? It's totally wrong. Okay. You've done whatever you wanted and caused a lot of damage. What do you plan to do about it now? I'll apologize to the girls who I manage. Do something to show them my sincerity. Sincerity? How?
I apologize.
I'll have to think about that. I'll try to make up for all I've done wrong, no matter what. Welcome back, Dolly. We finally got rid of the jerk idol manager producer that was the villain that I clocked like 7 months in-game time ago in the red light district. That guy. And also all the other, like, we've done all the mementos things now, except for finding the mementos itself. But, like, all our requests are done. If I ever hear another bad rumor about you, you better be ready for us, okay? Shink. Perfect.
This is amazing.
Stop. Why is it always you, Akechi? Get out of here. I should probably do a small heal to myself. Actually, just honestly. Morgana. Thank you. So now all we have to do is just get to the end of Mementos. Which shouldn't be much further, I think? I don't think they would, like, the last one was 13 floors. We're currently at floor, what?
We're at the platform.
I don't know what floor we're at. But, like, I can't imagine it's, like, 1 or 2 more. Kenny, you gotta bring it back, like, 7 levels real quick, dude. Good lord. Like, yes, that's a very phallic-looking persona, but, like, it tracks, like, that's, like, the entire point of it as, like, a character thing, and it's, like... Let's see... Cool. Yeah, at this point, it's mostly just getting to the end, which shouldn't be... I want to say this should be the end. I didn't... Oh, what floor am I at? This should be the end. Or, I'm on Area 15. The last one I got was Area 11. Had Areas 6 and 11, or 5 and 11, have had rest points. So, this is either the last area, or it's going to be the penultimate area up ahead. It's the last area. There we go. Nice. What is this gonna be? Is this gonna be like a space? It's a transmitter. Those are radar dishes on these sides. Interesting. Well, service crew. Say hello to the cognitive control room. I probably should have saved before when I was in that. No, there was no place to save. I didn't get to a rest point between now and then. Yeah.
Whoa.
The hell is this place? Tons of computery stuff all over. This is the central data hub. This room is most likely where the data sent over from the palace goes. This room most likely where the data sent over from the palace goes. Yeah, okay. Hey, what's that on screen? Various locations within mementos. I presume this is less about surveillance and more looking for targets, though. Targets. So is he taking people who have had corrupt... Specifically, it's not everyone that gets their cognition changed. It's the people that he knows, and or it's the people that have, like, the really messed up cognitions, presumably. Targets. Think about it. While all sorts of unnatural events may be taking place in Maruki's reality, that doesn't mean every human's wish has already been granted. That's a good point. Which I guess we have seen, yeah, clearly from the ones we saved just now. If everyone's wishes were already made into reality, there wouldn't be any requests on the fan site.
Yes.
Exactly. Therefore, Maruki is likely choosing certain targets within the system, then affecting each one individually. Probably using the same method as when he made Violet's persona go berserk that one time. Me? From what I remember, Dr. Maruki summoned these things that look like tendrils, and they grabbed me. Wait, don't tell me. Are these... They look like tendrils to me. Indeed. These are the something Dr. Maruki is using to affect the minds of others. Such as Violet, for example. Yes. That hypothesis explains much of what we've seen, if it were found to be true. Maruki is extending these cables from his own palace, tunneling into the depths of mementos, and spreading his influence from the same place the Holy Grail once occupied. That allows him to grant the wishes of any people he may discover once they've fallen under his influence. Screw that. This won't last much longer now that we're here.
Okay, but I'm the one who has to do the actual hacking, though. Can you hack this? Is it time to hack? Access by consultation subject confirmed. Temporarily suspend research data stream. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Well, the displays are showing parts of mementos, right? I guess we can suspend something here. Let's see what it does.
True dat.
You got it. I like the way you think. So this presumably, yeah, that retracts those, which also probably retracts the one in his palace, which means we can go in. Research data stream suspended. Retracting pipelines. To resume data streaming. Yeah, go and shut up now. We ain't resuming shit. Does this bring us any closer to stopping monarchy? All we did was suspend the data sharing. Stopping monarchy's a whole other story. I don't think this will interfere with his effect on mementos. What? Then what good does suspending the data stream do to us? According to this console's output, all the cable tendrils are retracted now. Possibly including some place in the palace that was locked before. We won't know unless we check it out ourselves. What say we head to the palace next? Yeah, we've done what we can here. Next on our agenda, a return to Marky's palace. Cool. So from here, yeah, I can just do this. Go all the way back here. Because we've done all of our requests. So the only thing left is get rid of these guys that I don't care for, like Moloch. I need a psychokinesis persona as well. I hate that I can't leave this room. I don't understand why they changed that. Oh my. Oh yeah, how do you feel about this, by the way, Lavenza? I do have the Death Persona maxed out. The only ones I'm missing are Tower and Devil. It seems that half of the pages in my Persona Compendium have been filled with personas. Oh, nice. I thought she was going to be like, it seems there's a red light in the Velvet Room or whatever. Though it may be presumptuous of me, allow me to reward you a small reward. Allow me to grant you a small reward in respect for your efforts. From now on, I will apply even more of a discount to the cost of withdrawing personas. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Alice? You can register even more personas to the compendium. I will arrange further privileges for you. To surpass the power of actualization will be no easy feat. If you wish to succeed, you must temper your personas further. Please bear that in mind. Yes, Mom.
I've been waiting for you.
It seems an alarm has been tripped. Do take advantage of this opportunity. Yeah, how do you summon her?
The compendium, yes? Would you like to register it?
Register all my boys. Perfect, and then create a
Please
percent.
be aware
Actually,
that there
I just
is
realized I
alarm
might
in
have
the
done a
top.
bad on registering some of those because they might have. Oh no, I didn't think about that. Some of those ones, because I just grabbed them randomly, they might have overridden like better versions of themselves, which is unlikely. But like oh no, I didn't think about that part. Oh shoot, all the trash personas might have overridden like the good version of the trash personas.
Be prepared for variations.
Oh well.
Fusing several at once?
Advanced fusion. So it's not in here, Alice's. The Die For Me girl?
Please be more careful than usual.
What do we have actually? Because before we were like level 80, so we couldn't have seen these ones for the most part.
Is this okay?
Raphael. We also have... Where it is? Belial and Nebros in a regular fusion. Belial. Cool. Sandalphon.
Are you sure you want one this week?
Raphael.
Is this okay?
Zomana. Ooh, this guy looks cool. This looks like something you'd find in a Ghibli movie. Oh, I love him. Positive thoughts. What does that do? Increases the effect period of support skills cast on self by 2 turns. Ooh, I like that, dude.
Is this okay?
Zolgongen. Oh, that guy looks cool too, actually. I'm glad once you get to like the high level, the personas get like
Is this
really unique
okay?
again. Obviously, angels are angels. You can't really do much with them.
Is this okay?
This dude.
Is this okay?
Belial.
Is
Ball.
this okay?
Oh, yo, I like this guy a lot, actually. Looks like something you'd find in like Grand Blue, honestly.
Is this okay?
Cybele. Nice.
Is this okay?
So it's stupid looking. It's mostly his head. His head looks so stupid. So if we need Belial, we do Fafnir, Thor, Gabriel, and Sakatch. Gabriel's kind of mid. I could probably do that. Presumably this will give me the better result of everything like that, so I can probably do this one.
Is this
How do you tell if they're legend or not? Is it just because they're, if they're like from a max rank Persona Fusion or something like that? Let's see. How do I want to do this? I already registered my Persona, so that's fine.
Be cautious with your selections.
What do we have here, actually? 'Cause the other one we need is... Nibiros. Oh, Nibiros. Well, look at that. Oh, shit.
Are you sure you want one this week?
Because she'd be new. I don't have her, so we need to do this one. Is this okay? Is this okay? So yeah, just combine these
Are you sure
two.
you want select a skill to inherit?
Strengths and magic skills targeting one foe by 20%. Increases SP cost of psychic skills by half. Increases damage from attacks that target weaknesses. Presumably... Also psychic especially. I want to do this one. Give high counter because I think it's funny. Honestly, I can only pick these ones, so yeah, this just fills out everything. Hit that up. This is a devil persona? Or tower? Either one of those, since it was like rank 7. I am Nebros. I'll become your new mask and take control of your destiny. Okay. Yeah, allow it to do that. That's fine. It's not... That's not Marin Karin at all. In fact, that's arguably worse than Marin Karin. These ones are okay, I guess. I guess I probably shouldn't have said yes to that, but... It's fine. We get Brainjack back, which I guess is fine. Increase chance of inflicting Brainwash. Get rid of this one, then. Megadolian is severe automatic damage to all foes. I like the Psychic one here. Increase defense for all eyes for 3 turns. Immune chance of curse and skill all foes. Go to Maziadine. I feel like that's kind of mid here. A newly born persona is temporarily overflowing with power. Using this persona in a fusion ritual may well produce results that are outside your expectations. Should you wish to brave the unknown in your search for power, then perhaps embracing such uncertainty could help. Which means it'd be perfect time for us to then do Fafnir and... What do we need? Wasn't it Fafnir? Belial. Was it not Fafnir? Was it Raoul? Esther? Gabriel and Sakash was one. Oh! It was Fafnir and one of the two that I just confused. That's right. Or confused, not confused. I'll just do Gabriel and then Sakash then, that's fine.
Select a skill to inherit.
Doubles counter damage. It's okay. Increased chance of instant kill skills. I do like that. High chance of ally avoiding attacks by foes inflicted by ailments. That feels fine. Throw in Tentarafu. Throw in... For all eyes for 3 turns. Concentrate's nice. Marka Karn's nice. He's strong against ice. Do I need Ice Amp for that, though? Alley Dance is really good, actually. And then do... You're not weak against anything, so adding one of the dodges is kind of whatever. High counter's always... Well, no, high counter's already on one that we're going to fuse into the Alice anyway. Do ice. What as well? This is also devil. Oh no! It's so much worse seeing Lavenza do this than it is to the other ones. No, Mott! No! Welcome back, Boba. Good morning, good morning. We're making, well, we made Mott on accident.
It's a casket. Ah, my sincerest apologies. Sincerest apologies. It seems the results did not go exactly according to plan. Well, that's fitting in a way. Bye. But we just did but we did all of Mementos. We did all of the oh god, we did all of our requests in there, and now we're just like dealing with this one. She did warn me. I'm a gambling man, Asmo. I don't know what you expected.
Welcome.
The good news is I'm also a rich man. So what we can do is then we can view summon, we can then go and buy. Do you guys remember what it made a devil persona. What the hell was it? It was Gabriel, and it was and Sakash.
This persona is unknown. If you would like to you wish to summon this persona, you may take it with you.
Oh my god, I'm actually rich. Oh my god. Search by name. There he is.
You wish to summon this, you may take it with you then.
So now we have that. Then we go over here.
Awaken your news performer
Persona Fusion.
Which
Use by
persona
results.
are you looking for? Do you
Belial.
wish to choose which skill to inherit?
Bloodstained Eyes. Literally just doing the thing I did for the other one. Concentrate Marco Karn. Alley Dance. Go ahead. I am Belial. When you fight and when you fall, I, your mask, shall be by your side. Thanks, Bucko. Fear boost. You don't even have anything that does fear. Oh, I guess you have that. I don't really care about Mabu feeding. Medium chance to curse and skill all foes. Heavy curse damage to one foe. Heavy curse damage to all foes. It's fine. Swap that out. Demonic Decree. That's probably a special one. What is Demonic Decree? I guess I'm not gonna find out. Alice!
Do you wish to fuse this?
Alice! Decreases SP cost to 0 for instant kill skills. That's kind of interesting. Medium chance to curse and skill all foes. Increases success rate on Mudo skills. Heavy curse damage to all foes. This is not at all die for me. High chance of curse and skill to all foes. Okay, I get it. No, that's actually pretty good. That die for me, girl. Makes sense. Just die for me. Okay, that actually... Okay. Okay, I see you.
Choose which skill to inherit.
I need a psychic one, but I'm easily fine with this one. Just die. And then... Didn't I strengthen curse skills by 50%? That's good. Give me Alley Dance, which is kind of nice. High counter's whatever. I don't need a high counter necessarily. Ailments aren't gonna do anything. Megadolian, I think, is fine. High counter, I think, is okay. Hit it. Because I'm gonna have to replace some things anyway. Cool. I'm Alice. I think I'll be your mask. You'll play with me, won't you? Cool. Ah, your Death Arcana confidant is bestowing new power upon Alice. Cool. Concentrate. Wait, does Concentrate work with this? Technically it wouldn't work with these, but I guess it would work with the normal curse ones. Medium chance curse to kill all foes. High chance. I mean, I would just replace this, right? Survive and skills with 1 HP. Nice. I do like that a lot. Is that better than high counter? Not really, because this is only for instant kills. She has the increased success rate already. She has curse. I mean, honestly, I might do this, yeah. High counter is okay, but like... Yeah, I think I get rid of severe almighty damage to all foes. I might get rid of this, actually, because I feel like if I'm using her for this, and then I would just switch off, because there's no other reason I would be using her. Even if she is strong against those ones, they're just better people that can do Megadolian.
Cool. Neat.
Did you change your mind to compendium, yes?
Now then, let me
You
go
wish to
get my
browse
boys
the
back.
entries? You wish to browse the entries?
Haha.
Would you like to overwrite it?
I got him. You already have the. Oh, I already. That's why I was like, why is he free? I did not use Raoul up. Who did I use up that I need to get back?
Awaken your performing
Gabriel,
infusion. Make your
Haster.
selection.
Actually, yeah. Let's see what Mott and the other ones gave me. Mott gave me
Seems it would
Nolelek.
become a skill card.
Lilith, Moloch. This dude. Come on. Tsukiyomi. No, we keep Tsukiyomi. We keep Tsukiyomi in this house. These four are the ones we have to get rid of.
It seems it would become a skill card.
So they're not gonna do anything there.
You
We can
wish to
strengthen some
strengthen it.
with that. Strengthen Raoul with like Mott.
It seems it would produce a fair result.
I'm okay with that. Since he's a little bit on the weaker side of my new personas. Even though he's already, like, he doesn't have anything else left to learn, but he gets skills. Wait, what's this? Flex magic attacks for one ally one time. We already have a lot of other things. I feel like I don't need this, but it does that. What else? Alice is a little bit lower than some of the other ones. We can give him
It seems it
Moloch.
would produce a fair result.
Make her a 90 level persona. Plus, I think there was one more thing she still had, right? So maybe she gets this unlocked as well. No, she had everything. Okay. I do not need that. Thank you, though. Then Persona
Performing a
Fusion.
feature
Do a normal fusion
selection.
between Lilith and this one. Oh, it's an
Do you
Eberos.
truly need this?
I do not need that. That's the worst part, actually.
Do you
Honestly,
truly need to choose which skill to inherit?
This does have... Oh, actually, I do want this, because this has Ceodine in it. And I need Psi skills. Oh, yeah, shoot, actually, this works out for me really well. There's chance of critical for all for 3... For all? Oh, that's actually insane of an ability, because it also boosts the other team, right? The enemies. There's chance of thinking freeze. Spirit Drain I really like. Michael Karn's okay, and then give Radiant, that's fine. The twins from that one. The way she talks, it also tracks. You're talking about come play with us, Danny. Forever and ever and ever. You're talking about The Shining, yeah. I don't know if the twins have a name. Because they're just a thing in it, but the movie is The Shining. They're at the Overlook Hotel, and Danny and, you know, Jack Torrance brought Danny and the mom, whose name I'm blanking on right now, to the Overlook Hotel, and, like, they're just a set, because, like, I think they might get mentioned, but they're not an important part of the movie, because it's just the entire idea is that there are ghosts in this hotel. And they're just one of the many spirits inhabiting the Overlook Hotel.
Did you change your compendium, yes?
Now
You
then,
wish to
go
browse
in.
the
Do I
entry.
need to
What will
register?
you be registering? Would you
Yeah,
like
go and
to
register these
this
ones.
to the compendium?
And then go
You
and
wish to
summon
browse the
in
entries?
Gabriel and... Sagash.
You would like to... You wish to summon this? You may take it with you then.
And Gabriel. I think those are the only ones I need. Because I think everyone else that I fused
like
to
to-
get to
you
this
wish to
point was
summon
like
this? You may
personas I
take it
didn't really
with
care
you
about in the
then.
first place. Because the main ones I have are I wanted Fafnir.
luck
Let me
be
look
on
at what
your
I have on me.
side.
So Persona. We have Fafnir, which is really nice. Gives me just really tanky defensive stuff. Raoul, which is really fun because of Phantom Show. Haster for a lot of debuffing. I like Athena. I like Tsukiyomi. I'm keeping them on me. Alice for murder. Neberos for psychic because I didn't have anyone with psychic, and this is someone I can use psychic with because I need psychokinesis. Scathatch and Gabriel. That should be everything. I might at some point get a better psychic one, but generally speaking, I think this hits everything I need. Gotcha game that kind of references the twins. I feel like they're definitely a huge part of, they're such a iconic thing. And because the movie's so old, yeah, at this point, like, I don't doubt there's so many things that reference them. I did not read Raul's background, actually. Good call. I actually want to look at a few of these as well. Raul. Let me look at Fafnir as well. Nope. Oh, you can actually... Oh, that's right. You can... I was wondering about this the other day. Hold on. I actually want to do something real quick, because I've... For my own sake. Because I was thinking about this literally earlier today, where I was like, hold on, can I actually move things around? I do want to move things around to make it make sense to me. Physical, and then elemental, and then other stuff, and then this, and then this, and then this. Similarly. No, shoot, how do I do this? No. Stats. Y, there we go, okay. So, Inferno. Megadolian. Put this here, put this here. Perfect. Then, let's see. Vacuum Wave up. Death Scythe before Vacuum Wave, then Vacuum Wave next. Then, Abyssal Eye, then Spirit Drain, then Abyssal Surge and Nocturne Flash. Perfect. Keep the Arc, Deadly Fury. That order's fine there. Megadolia before that. Put that in that order, and then I guess healing before this, or no, I think healing at the very bottom. Healing at the very bottom sounds correct. This one's really important. I just need to move this and this. I fucking love this one. There's just so many goofy little things on it. You obviously you on the very front. Switch this for this, because honestly, I would put instant kills below normal damaging ones, but it's called die for me. Map Eating first and foremost. Megadolian, Spirit Drain. Brainjack goes up here, Marin Karn goes here. Myriad Slash before Mabu Fidin, Tentarfu before that. And then just switch these two for... switch these two for now. Ice goes before Electric. Then Bless. Then switch this, and then switch this. Cool! Nice, I've been meaning to do that for a while. Now then. An evil dragon of Norse lore. It was vanquished by the hero Siegfried. According to Volsunga Saga, it was venomous, had legs like snakes, and shook the ground with every step. Cool. Another alias of Maurice LeBlanc's hero, Arsène Lupin. Really? Infamous as a phantom thief, he was also known to be a man of many friends, lovers, and treasured allies. Oh, that's cool. That tracks because he's supposed to be my third awakening. An evil god of the Cthulhu mythos and one of the eldritch deities known as the Great Old Ones. It wields great power over wind, also called the Unspeakable and the King in Yellow. I know that one. Son of another story, daughter of Zeus and a goddess of a great martial ability. She fights to protect her land or her family, but never for sheer bloodlust. Her symbol is the olive tree. For son of another story, an important god born from Japanese god Izanagi. Sorry. Yeah. He governs over the moon and the night. There are many theories behind this mysterious god. A mysterious blonde girl. She's quite powerful despite her looks. Some say she is the ghost of a girl who died a sad death. Others say she is a spirit born from someone's imagination. Cool. The General of Hell, really? He keeps watch over other demons. One of Hell's greatest necromancers, he can control souls and corpses. A warrior woman of the land of shadows in Celtic lore. She taught the hero Cu Chulainn the art of war and gave him the spear Gaebolg. Gaebolg? One of the four major archangels. She is also the only female angel at this rank. Her name comes from the Sumerian word for governor. She's the angel who told Mary of her pregnancy. Really? I also didn't know the Gabriel's a female angel. Thank you, by the way, Bo. Yeah, we got creepy old girls. Or creepy young girls. Should be everything we need here.
I should write something.
Cool. So from here, now we can just...
What's the matter?
Is something the matter? I want to go
What
back to
shall we do?
sleep. I don't need anything. I just need to leave, which I think... Can I just... There we go.
Indeed.
I know you can overcome any hardship in your path. Good luck. Fate reference. That's the Fate reference you cling on to, not the only Fate character that the character that I think of is I know Scathatch is a Fate character. Who's Chukalain and Fate? I don't think I've seen them before. I think we're done here actually now. Hi guys.
What do you want to do?
We did everything we needed to. Want to call it a day? Now return to the real world for mementos. Woo! We got all the ones from before new area. We got to the new area. And then reach the cognitive control room. Perfect. Wait, he's in Fate Stay Night? He's like an original Fate? Oh, shoot. Arihara made a post on the fan site. He told all the girls the truth, and he's giving back all money he took from them, too. Oh, wait. You're saying that's the name of Lancer, like the Lancer. Oh, shoot. I didn't know that, actually. I didn't know what Lancer... Because I just called him Lancer, right? Like, I forgot about that. That technically, like in the Fate Grand Order lore, those are just classes. And so they have, like, their names, not just their classes. And so Lancer is actually someone else. Rider is actually someone else. Saber is actually... Is Saber someone else, right? Saber's not her name. It's Artoria or whatever, right? Oh, shit. I didn't know that. Nice. I know who that is, then. He told all the girls the truth, and he's giving back all the money he took from them, too. I don't know how he'll atone for the ones he hurt, or the ones he drove out of school. No more victims, though. Yeah, that's something to be happy about. I guess this mission got me thinking about the Kamoshida stuff again. Kamoshida was so popular, even though he was abusing his power to get whatever he wanted. At the time, I felt like I didn't have a choice but to go along with it. So when it looked like Arihara was manipulating those girls in the same way, I don't know, I guess a little bit of the rage came back. Kind of embarrassing in hindsight. Sorry about that. Don't worry about it. Thanks, Ace. I'm glad to see Lady Anne's happy. Her smile makes everything worthwhile. You can see her smiling?
Hey.
What? Shut up! I can see in my head, all right? I like that little sprite. We pronounce those Irish names cause me physical pain. I don't know how Irish is pronounced. The only languages I know how to pronounce are English, and that's a rare one, and Japanese, because that one has consistent vowel sounds. And so I guess also Spanish, because Spanish also has consistent vowel sounds. Any English subset, any like Gaelic stuff that doesn't have consistent vowel sounds, or I guess vowel sounds that I know, they might have consistent vowel sounds. They might just be in the not vowel sounds and pronunciation rules that I'm aware of, right? But like, I didn't learn those, so sorry. The mom made a post on the fan site. I guess she checked her history and found her daughter's posts. She apologized for everything. They're taking a family trip to an amusement park too. She sounds more coherent than before too. I think she's all better. Glad that worked out. Yeah! I bet she got a nice big hug from her mom. I'm almost a little jealous. Almost. Think she'd be a little more honest with herself. But if you think about it, we'd never have fixed this without Futaba. If we just passed it off as a false alarm, who knows how much worse their lives would have gotten.
Nice.
Futaba picked up on that cry for help. She was kind enough to fight for them. That's how we saved the family. That Klein who was asking to be killed took down the request. Siblings were going to be separated, but his little sister spoke up. She was really against it, so the whole thing got called off. She's a little scared of him sometimes, but she still loves and appreciates him.
Hey.
That's pretty much what the guy was saying in Mementos. I guess they really do have a sibling connection, huh? From now on, they'll be supporting each other, and they'll get help from grown-ups if they need it. It's also moving. You
crying? No way! It's just been raining on my face. Anyway, nice work. So they ended up living together, huh? I can't tell you if that's a good idea or not, but as long as they can remember how much they care for each other, I think they'll be okay. Oh my god, stop blowing up my phone. I saw the fan site. I'm glad to see the change of heart help things. Still, this request got me thinking about my own situation. He and his sister, they remind me of the situation between Sis and I. I mean, she kind of... Well, never mind. It's a little like you, huh? What you feel isn't wrong. Yes, you're right. Thank you, Ace. Right. Makoto lives with her sister, too. Just the two of them there. I guess she's dealing with a lot herself. She's acknowledged her own conflicting feelings, huh? This request really made us think. Stop it! Oh my god, stop it! Oh my god, everyone! The group chat! Our spelling's consistent, it's just complicated. I just don't know the rules on Irish. I apologize to all my Irish viewers. Sometimes I listen to Celtic music, but I doubt I'd do any better. Celtic music? I feel like I've heard Celtic music before, like once or twice, but I can't say that I've ever consistently listened to Celtic music, so that's surprising. I don't even know how to pronounce them because some of my exes were big fans of Fate and also Gaelic. And also like Gaelic. I didn't realize how Irish my chat was. I can't believe what's become of Mementos. His power truly is tremendous. I didn't even think Mementos went that far down. The place is friggin' huge. Technically, it didn't go down. It went down as far as it could, and then it just started going back up. Far up, more like. I lost track of how long we spent on those stairs. I know, right? The place is not made for a gamer physique. Maybe it's obvious, but when your legs and feet get tired, stretching always helps. And it might be good to massage your pressure points, too. Whoa, the athlete knows her stuff. Speaking of, didn't you say you're going straight to practice after this, Sumire? I'm actually just about to start my training, yes. How? Where does all that stamina even come from? Well, it's your call. Just don't go tiring yourself out. If you waste all your energy out of combat, you're not just useless. You're a liability. Then I'll make sure not to push myself too hard.
Yep.
Well, we have to get back to infiltrating the palace next time. I just hope our path isn't blocked. Cool. Hi, Dad. I saw that crossword. You sure that cat doesn't catch anything, all right? Yes, Dad.
Hey.
Crossword. All right, Sarah's crew. Let's do it. What lights do for store signage? What? Illuminate. It's illuminate. Okay, that is actually the correct answer. Nope, that's not what I clicked on. Nope, that's also not. No, wait. In a T-E. So what else do we have? Birthday cake topper. Candle. This is a good one. Or I guess this is an easy one. I don't know if it's a good one. Candle. And then what is this one? Lady Liberty's like a torch. Cool. I like a free give me every now and then. One hour! Bo, you don't understand. After I solved the case of 999, my int stat shot way up. I am my puzzle wunderkind. I might have been off it for a little bit there, but like my puzzle wunderkind skills, so back. Illuminate. Called Denshoku. That's really funny because this works really well in Japanese, but obviously there's a it's really funny the way they had to like translate this one then, right? Called Denshoku, literally decorative lighting. Light sources like LED strips or light bulbs illuminate signs or scenery to increase awareness of ads. At first, the only color LED lights were red. Once green, blue, and true white LEDs were developed, the entire spectrum became available to advertisers. That's true, actually. And that's a really interesting one.
Because blue was the hardest LED to make because the way that the wavelength of light happens is so specific and rare that it required like a very certain process to make. And so you had red and green for the longest time, and so you can only like use red, green, or some combination of them. But once you had blue, it was really easy to get like everything else like settled out. And now, yeah, you can make any color because everything is made of RGB colors, right?
All right.
I see.
Oh wow, even I couldn't figure that one out.
Nice.
You got a bit smart after solving those crossword puzzles. Just a passing interest in the language. In Gaelic specifically? That's an interesting one to have one in. Speaking of language, Asmo, how's your Greek coming along? Getting prepped for your trip still?
Hey.
We did what we could. Maybe we could head to the palace tomorrow. Do you want to go head to the palace tomorrow? We can do, actually, wait a minute. I know what to do. Kawakami!
Hey.
Yes.
What?
Do you think they'll let me hang out with Oya on a day that I literally just fixed your problem?
How's the pressure, Master?
When you press down on this area, it hurts so much. Oh, you just fidgeted a little, didn't you? Wait, why does she say it hurts so much when you press down that area? I'm the one who's getting it pressed on. Wait. Ah, that should do it. Money feels lighter. It's also easier to move.
Oh.
Perfect.
See you later.
Now the question is, can we hang with Oya and progress her thing? Perfect. Crossroads it is.
Oh, honey.
You sure come here a lot. I don't really mind, but keep yourself in check, okay? Yes, Moss?
Hey.
Oh, there you are. I like Oya's new jacket, by the way. I forgot that everyone got, like, new digs for the winter season. And Oya's jacket actually works, like, really well, I think. So you won't believe how weird the chief's been acting. Sit down so I can give you the details. Oh, I have Nebros, too! I didn't even think about that part, that I have a devil persona.
Lala-chan,
Nice.
I'm gonna borrow the seats in the back.
Now take a seat. So the chief reduced my quota, and he even apologized to me. He said he's been concerned for my health, which is actually kind of creepy now that I think about it. Anyway, that's not all. He said he's letting me reopen my investigation into what happened to Kaio. He told me he wants me to do everything I can to pursue the truth. I think he was serious. I wonder what happened to make him change so suddenly. Probably just reflected on his actions. What, just out of the blue? Oh, right. I have to be doing this for notes. Uh-oh, wait. Oh, that probably wasn't the right answer then. The whole thing's too convenient. Seems a little fishy, you know? I mean, you asked me for the chief's name the other day, right? Did I? Can't remember. Why are you giving him such a hard time? Aren't you gonna tell him the other good news? I know where Kaio is. That was part of the chief's apology to me. Apparently he did some investigating on his own. So he followed up on my journalist friend's source and turns out she really is alive after all. I'm glad to hear that. This is incredible news. So, where is she? A mental hospital. That explains why she hasn't been able to contact me this whole time. I really want to go see her, but to be honest, I'm afraid. I'm afraid to know the truth. Not just about Kaio's current state, but about what happened to her that night, too. Ooh. It's one of these two. I like the idea of pursuing the truth because that kind of ties in with what we told her editor, right, beforehand. Got complicated quickly. The broad strokes of language are similar to English that it tripped me up whenever the fine details are drastically different. Ooh. Tricky. Are you learning it to learn it like in full, or do you just need like the survival aspects of it though? I think I like you need to pursue the truth. This one feels good as well, but I feel like both these will give me points. I feel like this one does better because I think it reiterates what we told her editor and what like Kind of like her entire raison d'etre is, right? You need to pursue the truth. Yes! Okay. Correct answer. I know that. Honestly, I shouldn't be afraid to face the truth I've been chasing for so long, but I am. I won't let that stop me, though. I'll fulfill my promise and find out what happened to Kaio. I'm going to see her. No matter what happens, I need to see this through to the end. Otherwise, I wouldn't be Ichigo Oya, journalist extraordinaire. Huh. I really gotta talk to you about this. I would have made my mind up without your help. You know, you're way more than just some high school kid. You're almost like my guidance counselor. Since always deep appreciation for me. Nice. Not nice that because we're not gonna get the level up from this, but
All right.
like be fluent one day, but realistically right now I'll need to ask for directions and hold basic conversation. Exactly, yeah. And then over time you just keep adding more and more onto it as time goes on, right? Then someday you'll get to take the GLPT. I don't know if that's actually a thing. That's a reference to the Japanese language proficiency test. The JLPT is a thing that you typically do if you're like, I want to show how good I am at Japanese. I don't think that the Greek would have that, but I think that's kind of funny, an idea of. Oh, by the way, everything with the chief worked out okay, but the higher-ups are still keeping an eye on me. So I'll need you to keep bringing me the juicy tidbits. I can't stop writing about the Fan of Thieves now. I think technically you could, given the state the world's in, but you don't know that, Oya, so. All right, let's see what you have for me today. I enthrall Oya with my stories about the Phantom Thieves. Bellamia charm has increased. Feels so wrong to be, like, anything with the Phantom Thieves just feels wrong right now, given that both of these storylines for Oya and for Shinya should have been, like, happening 2 months ago in game time. Hiya, you good to talk? Thanks for pushing me to go see Kaio. I'm a journalist. From now on, I'm always gonna chase the truth. Good luck. Thanks. Yes. Oh, we got the level up, actually. Nice. You really are a weird kid, you know that? Whenever I talk to you, I get this heightened sense of duty for some reason. I'll come back with some awesome stories, so let's meet up again. Okay, I'm gonna hang up. Gotta pack for my big trip. See ya. Nice. Oh, I'm actually happy we got that level up, because I thought I was gonna have to spend money at Shihaya's. Hey, guess what? They finally granted my wish. Not so loud, jeez. We're still on the train, you know. What's this about a wish? They added a new course to the Yongan-Jaya batting cages. It's amazing. I never would have thought that it could. Hey, what are you looking at me like that for? Let's check it out together on the way home. A new course. You sure seem fired up about it. That is actually really interesting to me. We already got the achievement that we needed for the batting thing, though, where we had to get, what, 10 home runs? 13 home runs?
Hi, everyone.
Let's get started with class. How far did we go last time?
Well,
Oh, Kawakami!
what's going on?
Was it 50? Oh my god, we're so good at this game. Because I said like 13 because I was like, it can't be that high. I was going to say 100, honestly, Bo, but I was like, no, I don't think I would have made you guys sit and watch me do 100 battings, but maybe I did. Some high number like that. Oh my god. Eliomathelia. I'm so sorry. Alinomatheia. That's probably better, but still probably way off. So it is actually a thing, though. That's surprising. I guess I'm not... I guess actually thinking about it, it's probably fairly common for states to like offer fluency exams, because obviously if you're like an expat to that, is expat the right word? If you're like a like an immigrant or something like that, and you're like, I need to prove that I can know this language, that I can like work in this spot, it makes sense that they would give you the chance to like prove your proficiency via an exam. I never thought about that before, actually. That would make sense, huh? I mean, that's probably what the JLPT is for inherently as well, yeah.
Kawakami's been kind enough to give us this free time, which I think is time for us to read the book. Since none of these really do anything for me, but this one allows me to do the bookstore stuff. A heart that believes in oneself is the truth of Bushido. Learning about the spirit of the samurai seems useful, but this book looks difficult.
Oh.
So you finished reading Master Swordsman. I'm sure you must have a better understanding of the resolve that drives a Bushido master. Nice. Ah, the t-shirt's back.
Damn it.
What could that have been about? Well, let's resume class.
Yep.
That's close. Kawakami helped us get a good chunk of free time, though. Thanks, KK. Perfect. Ah, that weird distorted filter. From here, no Shinya. And no, oh no! No Sumire either. Oh my god, Ace, stop. There's no one. I can't even, like, hang out with anyone right now. Oh, don't make me go back, no! I don't want to go to the palace. I don't want to go to the palace, wait.
By the way,
Haru?
That's great. I am really excited.
Haru shouldn't be up here, it's raining. Plants look good, though. Well, palace time or no? Actually, here, I'm gonna go get a drink. I'm gonna go make my tea for the day. So I recommend you guys also, you know, stand up, stretch. Get some snacks if you need to. I'm gonna leave you out here. I want to go out here because I like the rain ambience with the music playing in the background. So I'm gonna see you guys in like 5-10 minutes. Until then. The plants are not drowning. There's good drainage. Obviously, I can see on the left actually. You see the small ones? They do look like there's a lot of water there that does have good drainage, but like everything else is fine. I have an Asmo. I had to do because Sumiri's confidant is during the day, right? And I awakened everyone's persona because they were like, "Hey, you should come awaken my persona." I was like, "Okay, I'm gonna go awaken your persona." And so I haven't done that, and now she's not available today. So I need to do Sumiri's confidant. I know that's really important, so I should probably like I don't know. That's a problem for Ace in like 5 minutes time. Okay. So it's group. Stand up, stretch, break. See you guys in 5-10. Until next time.
Morning, service crew. I'm back. Lay down on the couch there for a little bit while my tea was steeping. That was really nice. All right. Hope you enjoyed your Rainy Mood and Beneath the Mask instrumental remix on YouTube. Parentheses 4-hour version. Thank you, Dolly. I have my mint tea with me today, and some manila wafers. Neither which I will touch for the next like 15 minutes because I need that thing to cool down. That shit was crazy. I feel like everyone was talking about the fan leads the whole time. I feel like I've read this before. Yeah, but I don't really remember them. They weren't real, right? Huh? Isn't that pretty bad? Does that mean everyone was going crazy about thieves that weren't even real? Doesn't matter anymore. Seems like everyone's forgotten. Ooh, maybe I haven't heard that one before. Thank you, Boba. Thank you. It's good to be back, as they say. Oh, I know what I can do. I know one thing I can do. I can go to, Jimbocho. Since I finished my book.
That's incredible.
There's so many books here. It's great. Oh my god, these books are on the rain! There's so many books here. It's crazy. I feel overwhelmed and excited at the same time. Someone save these books. Wait, is this how this works? Welcome. You finished reading Master Swordsman. Very impressive, considering how young you are. Well, then let me sell you a different book. Sorry, it sounds like I'm testing you.
Welcome.
Do I have to do all these? Oh no. Oh no. That's like 8 different reading sessions. Beloved leader, his warm character shows kindness. Romantic life of a ladies' man, learn from his charm. Epic of a tireless seeker of wisdom, main part knowledge. Passion involved in being an automata technician, may improve one's proficiency. Oh, proficiency, that makes sense. I was reading passion, I was like, wait, what? Thank you, come again.
Yeah.
All right, let's go somewhere else. Okay, from there, though, I don't know what to do. I don't know, do I want... That is true. Dolly does bring a good point of doing the, getting the missed deadline ending. I think we go back. I think I make a save point here. Oh, right, this is the hideout. We're going to the palace today, right? Since we're able to move forward now? Nope, just a maybe. Can't be absolutely certain yet. I hope we can get through safely. But what if something happens? Whatever the case may be, we should go in and check. The atmosphere of the real world is beginning to change. We cannot afford to wait much longer.
Yes.
I agree. But the decision is ultimately up to Ace. Can I save here? I can save here. Okay, cool. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna save, why did I save Marky's Palace? What are these save points I have? Oh man, Future Ace is gonna hate all these save points. What are we? We're saving over this one as well. So we have a save point down there. That's for in the future when we have to get the bad ending. Rage quit even knowing I hadn't saved in over half an hour. Whoa. Sorry, Asmo. Woo! So sure, I'll be right back. Oh no! It could be worse, Asmo. It could be worse. Only a half hour isn't bad. Oh no! Why do I keep putting my tea in front of my stream deck? Why do I keep putting it in the worst place to put it? Move my water bottle, put this on the coaster where it should go instead of on my mouse pad. It's fine, it's fine. It's just on the mouse pad. It's not actually on the mouse or anywhere important, but this has happened far too many times the last 2 weeks. Ah! Luckily, I don't know what game you lost your progress in, Asmo, which obviously it really sucks, but half hour isn't that bad, arguably, depending, maybe. Hold on, let me just keep. I'm so glad it's a black mouse pad too. That way, if it becomes discolored, which it might, it's never that notable. Use this kitchen towel as well to just soak as much as you can. Pressure, 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 pressure. There, I think I got it. That's so wet. Leave this kitchen towel here. Go throw this kitchen towel away. Done. Well, shoot. Alright, we're back. Oh, I should probably, like, wipe off the... Did it even actually fall onto the mug itself? Like, is it dripping? Does it have a little circle under it? No, it doesn't. Okay. Yosh! Okay, we're back. Where's my controller? Here it is. Is this wet, actually? It's a little bit wet. Hold on. Just the cable. There we go. There we go. Now then, we have our save point. Then we can back out here. It's Pokemon fan game, and that half-hour spanned a tough rival fight in a gym puzzle. Wait, are you also playing? Wait, why are two of you guys playing Pokemon fan games right now? Wait, wasn't Dolly playing Pokemon Showdown earlier? Which fan game are you playing, Asmo? My chat is filled with Irish people that love Pokemon fan games. I'm finding out. If we lose this one, the whole world will be in danger. We've got to change Dr. Markey's heart. February 3rd is the date Markey gave us. Let's keep planning as we move forward.
So, what's our status?
Is this palace stuff going good? It seems we're doing quite well. But we can continue at this rate until the very end. I suggest we take extreme care not to be caught by the shadows. Well, we're managing. I don't think we gotta worry too much.
That will bring our meeting to a close.
I think that's about
Good
it.
work, everyone.
Good work, everyone. Cool.
Very well.
I guess, yeah, we got nothing
Let us
else.
go.
And we're back.
You didn't forget anything, did you? Okay, let's begin.
Well, that's ominous. Did I forget something? Nah, if I forgot something was important. Wait, hold on. Oh, thank God I don't have to use that. I was gonna say, wait. Do I have any of the skulls? That doesn't seem right. That might be right. This palace might be big, actually. Uh-oh, that's what I'm worried about now. Uh-oh. Wow, I get... Ooh. I'm worried.
We're here. What do we do now?
Uh-oh. I wonder how many times I'll have to
Alright,
leave
then,
and enter
shall
the
we go?
palace again. If it's just the one or if... Uh-oh. Time to find out. So that's gone, though, in the back. Look, the cables are gone.
Indeed.
Rather fortuitous that we tried out the console we found in Mementos. And now we can proceed. Let's move.
Yes.
Okay, let's go, senpai. Pokemon Abstract. Relatively low known as far as I can tell, but I actually quite like it. Feels like it could have been an actual game during Gen 4. Though the Figmon are few and far between, they're some of the most Pokemon-y I've seen. Is it just a basic, like, Pokemon game? There's nothing, like, special as far as just the Fakemon, the different, like, setting it's in? It's not like it's going and taking it and making, like, a, different genre of game. It's just a Pokemon fan game through and through. It's pretty cool. Especially if it gets the vibe down that you're looking for. Oh, you're actually a fightable person. You're green. I forgot what fights in this place look like, so I want to do this real quick just to, like, fight someone real quick. Let's do this.
Good job, Violet.
Then we can one more to...
The enemy is weak against ice.
Ice.
Don't worry, we're stronger.
Can it switch to... No, that won't work like that. Oh, actually, wait. Baton pass to me.
It's all you.
Here goes.
On to the next.
And then what I do As I switch out Akechi with Yusuke.
I'll take the floor.
Perfect.
I am thou.
Hit him.
Two enemies on the ground.
Knock him out.
They're done
It's
for.
been a while since we got a Fox all-out attack, I think.
And the curtain falls.
Perfect. Oh my god, we're getting so much.
Alright.
We're Akechi's level
Keep this pace
87.
going.
You're getting levels, dude. There's a dude right there. That's right, keep moving. What just ant me? Wait, what's that? Hold on. What's this monitor say? Oh, wait, dude, wait, hold on, wait, is this important for me? It's not in English, so I'm gonna say no, but actually, like, hold on, wait a minute. Is every day enjoyable? Is every day fun? Can I actually interact with this board? Yeah, because I was like, why was there a bad sound? Yoku dekimashita. Hold on, wait, this is actually really interesting. It's such a small, weird little thing. Like, if I go in here, then it's like, Yari naoshi, retry. Hold on, wait. That's so cute. I'm so upset that that's actually not a thing. Every day is happy for me. Let's go this way. We're the happy way. Woohoo! And they lead to the same spot, though, which I think is really funny. What is that? Why is that a thing?
Oh.
Oh, shoot. Wait!
Okay, I'll reveal your true form.
Belial.
Hiding something from us?
So ice hits. Yeah, ice hits. Wait, does it also hit Belial?
Two enemies
No,
on
you
the
resist it.
ground.
Okay.
Smooth one, Fox. They're
What's he
weak,
do?
but physical attacks won't help here.
That's unfortunate.
Doesn't have a weakness, but I think we could make it angry.
Anything that does. I mean, these guys are basically as good as dead. I do kind of want this guy though. So the question is, do we want to like do it to get skim him? Do this and then do. Tracy just critical one ally. Can you crit with who's going next actually? Samira's going next. Samira can't do. Haru would be great because Haru has gun and gun can crit. I also could. I don't have any gun skills actually. I couldn't do that.
Awaiting orders,
I
Joker.
do have a lot of Vanish Balls, don't I? I should probably use this. I only have the one, actually. Wow. I'm surprised I did not make more at some point. Oh, Despair. A lot of those. I hate this. Get me out of here. It's very much like Vanilla, but has a pseudo open world element that makes it no set order. You have to fight the boss in any order. Like, doesn't Scarlet Violet have that as well? I guess kind of. Same I have a problem with in a more story-focused game, but it seems like 4 gems in that, but the story in this game is of second focus. So it's more just like you're just vibing in the world, just like go fight them as you want to. That's kind of neat. It's kind of a fun like keeping the battle as the focus first.
Having trouble?
Yeah, no, wait, are you? You're not starting against Bless, and you guys are not starting against Bless.
Don't worry.
Honestly, actually, just Brave Step. It's more fun that way, I think. Can you crit with normal gun? I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, what? Oh, this is embarrassing. What's he weak against? He's not weak against anything. I don't have a normal gun skill, which is actually really sad. You would not have a good gun skill. He's null against it, dang it. I just realized Alice could go insane there. I guess we can do this. We can try to brain jack him. Or not, we can try to Marin card him. Yeah! Oh my god! Oh, he went for me instead of for Yusuke? Oh, fool Aaron.
Just a brainwashed
This is my other self.
Use psychokinesis.
them out, Gorokichi!
You got him, Fox. One enemy hit the ground.
So now from here we want to do, and we'll switch to... I believe in Haru to get this. Oh wait, yeah, she can definitely get it. She can map seeding. Oh no, that's gonna kill the guy on the left though. Oh no. No, I wanted the item. I wanted the treasure. I guess I could have done a Magatama, but I guess I didn't really care about it much, honestly. Turn the video of people letting the party members' AI dictate what they do. And Akechi's character's AI brutally is rivaled only by Yusuke's. What is that? Oh, just like does he just do like just nothing but physically attacking kind of stuff?
All right.
Or what is his brutality is only rivaled
Let's go,
being?
Joker.
But their levels scale to yours, so you have a bad time if you... Oh, they don't scale to yours. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. I'm actually a little bit surprised they don't... Actually, am I? I feel like I probably knew that. Are there any that's actually, like, decently leveled where you can actually go out of order? Or is, like, there's one specific order for all 8 characters you go in, and if you're not going in that order, you're just doing it objectively wrong? Oh, do I want to go this way, actually? I think this is fine.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Something.
Thievery is
They're so
about.
weak. Oh, there's a vent over there. Ha. Wait, what? Yeah, I meant to do that. What did I just do? What do you mean I touched these? I did not mean to touch these pages. Uh-oh, my bad. Oh, how many pages have I missed? Wait. April 9th. I just can't believe what's happened. I'll never see Rumi's parents again. I don't even know if Rumi will ever come back to me. Her heart's been completely closed off ever since that day. This is Maruki, isn't it? Because Rumi is a familiar name to me, isn't it? Why did this happen? What did Rumi do to deserve this? Do we really have to just go on suffering these consequences? My headaches are getting worse. I'm even starting to hear things. Am I having some kind of breakdown? I can't lose it. I have to do something to help Rumi. No matter what it takes. What could this be? A diary? It looks like it, judging from what's written inside. It looks like it. Judging from what's written inside, it's most likely Maruki's.
But
It seems like he's written about things in the past, but it looks like they are only fragments of them. Doesn't look like it has any meaning to me. Yeah, doesn't look like it has any meaning to it either. Not sure if it'll come in handy for the investigation, but let's hold on to it and see if we can find other ones. Really? Hold on. Have I been missing that? Wait. That has to be like one of the first ones. Where else would there be books? Oh no, I'm so scared now, actually. Mush. Oh, it's locked that way. It's over here. Joker, hang on. Uh-oh. That door's security looks super strict, and there isn't even an ID scanner on it. Let's take a closer peek. Oh, that's what the vent up there is for. I get it. Security lock. Security lock engaged. Please answer the following identity authentication questions. What did Takudo Maruki lose in exchange for the power to rewrite cognitions? Oh, that's what those journals are for.
For real?
Ah, talked! That's not the part that matters now. What's it talking about? Talk loosen something? Is some kind of riddle? Putting your trauma as the door lock password is kind of crazy. That's a security question. Like when you reset a password, only the one person's supposed to know the answers. That's how you end up with a private information being used like a key. I see. So we need information on Maruki's life. Well, this is his own palace. I bet we'll find some clues to the answer if we look around thoroughly enough. Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
All right, let's go.
If that's the plan, then let's get to clue hunting. Here's a bin. Happy Sunday, Monday, welcome in. Hold on. Boston's Da-da-da. I need to stop posting walls attacks. I start forgetting what I typed at the beginning of the sentence and end up saying there's no set order. You have to fight the gyms in any order. It's near constant one mores, has the most consistent knockdowns, and almost exclusively uses the super effective moves. Yusuke AI is scary. Maybe I should make Yusuke go on to AI mode then. He might be better than I am. He might know more than me. He might be better than me.
I can see it.
Well, well, well.
Hey, that's a treasure chest. It's fun time.
It's fun time.
Oh!
Well, well, well. What do we have here? Infinisaber? Is that, a Akechi? That appears to be a superior weapon to my current one. I'm going to use it myself, alright? Sure.
Thank you.
Not too shabby. I would say that sword looked insane, so yeah, that felt like a catchy weapon. Just gotta lock in, just gotta lock in, just gotta lock in. He's always locked in. Do a fight with fully powered AI to compare to your power levels? Do you think so, actually? Stats? And then tactics, there we go. This is a bad idea. Oh wait, no, change all, there we go. Will Seed! Oh my god, finally! You've used like no SP up to this point. Oh, I wasn't listening to his voice, actually. Wait. Does it still play in here?
So, this is a will seed. It's kinda creepy, huh?
No. Hold on, what if I leave and come back? Aww. Yeah, we're back. Playing the way the game was intended to be played. Jump down. I knew it. It did look weird. Not having control of your own AI teammates, that makes it more interesting. It makes it more, like, sporadic. You never know what's going to happen. Aha! That's how it works. I mean, Fafnir is kind of support only. I feel like my AI is smart enough. I feel like my boys and girls are smart enough that they know what to do. Wait, what's back here? Oh, hold on. No, yeah, this is the good way. It's because it's blue. I do wonder what the... Oh. Mush mush. Oh, 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 oh. Woo!
I have something.
Scary. What am I doing here, by the way? There's blue, but that's not the blue I need. Wait, what's that blue? Yes, there's a vent. Okay. I was like, why am I here then? Outside of that, which I don't really care about. Oh. There. Into here. You're right, I need to test the AI battle. But I also didn't want to fight. Wait, what's going on? Why is that door different? Are we in like his dorm or something?
With this room.
This feels like a dorm or like a grad school lab or something weird like that.
The entire palace has been rather bizarre, but this room is rather strange.
I
in
like the
its own
aesthetic of
way.
it, honestly. These shelves back here remind me of the shelves that we used in during the Halloween stream. They look like the shelves from that.
CRT TV, huh? Talk about old school.
What does
Look,
CRT stand for,
it's even
Futaba?
got a built-in VCR.
Maybe we've got to watch
I
some
use a CRT to play
first?
Smash Brothers Melee.
Ugh, I highly doubt that.
Actually, there's a chance he's right. There appears to be a tape by the VCR.
Well, it appears we don't have any choice but to watch the tape, do we?
I
Of course,
disagree.
it
We don't
could
have to,
possibly
but,
just
like-
be a trap.
Let's watch it. Oh no, this is gonna be a sad boy hour.
Nothing's happening.
Oh, never mind.
It's making some strange noises. Could it be broken?
We need a VCR repair
Do you
team.
think we should try whacking it?
Sumire.
Please don't. Oh, it's playing. Stay on guard, everyone.
This is gonna be him talking like,
How are you feeling today?
no, no.
Sorry I came empty-handed. I I've just been so busy with the research lately. I haven't had the chance to pick up any part-time work. I know. I'll buy you flowers the next time I
Oh
come.
no,
Do you
we're
remember
gonna
that
see everything.
wildflower field we used to go to back in high school? You really loved it there.
No.
didn't you? Oh, would you prefer if I brought you some snacks instead? Which should I bring? Sweet or salty? I know you like both, so... Actually,
Oh, she's
I
in a
have some
coma
news for you
too.
today. So first, I've finished my paper.
Or
The
like
other
mind
thing
broken or something like that,
is
but like,
they caught the culprit. He's in police custody now. You don't need to worry anymore. Of course, that doesn't mean everything's over and done with, but things are going to proceed as they ought to.
no.
My cognitive science is the study of people's hearts and how they guide people's views of the world. Everyone comprehends the world in a different way, depending on their cognition. So basically, if one could tap into a person's cognitive world, one would even be able to alter how that person views reality in every way. That's what my paper's all about. Here I am, going way over your head with this stuff, just like always. But anyway, I've recently met someone who thinks my research could be fruitful.
Oh no,
If
he's gonna meet
everything
Shido or
moves forward as
someone.
planned, they may even fund my work. At that point, I'd be the first professional scientist in the world.
Please do not call it a scientist. I love you,
My
Marky,
goal
but
is to
please,
find a
good
way to
lord.
Stop crime by putting my research into action. Many of the criminals in this world are deluded to the point of seeing everything through a distorted lens. If I could change their cognitions, it would stop them from committing crimes before they even considered them. And if I were to succeed, the things that happened to you would never happen to anyone else again.
No.
I want to save you. No, not just you. I want to save the whole world with my cognitive science. Well, at least I know your family would appreciate it.
Takuto.
Rumi, it's me. Are you alright? Can you talk?
Takuto. Family. My family. Dad. Mom.
No, I don't like that sprite.
No. Please. Please don't go. Ah!
Rumi, it's okay. Calm down.
Give them back. Give me my mom and dad.
You want power?
Uh-oh.
These migraines are... Damn it.
He's the original Persona user.
Don't worry, someone's coming to help.
And or he got...
I
What?
believe
What?
It was most likely a post-traumatic episode. Memories of the incident must have resurfaced due to some sort of stimuli, like certain imagery or phrasing.
Phrasing?
It was
So
family.
sorry, Rumi. It's all my fault. Deep down, I knew I could end all crime across the world. It still wouldn't bring your family back. What you truly need is to be set free from that horrible tragedy. But how can I do that?
Can I say real quick, by the way? I wish that there was more, trailing time on Maruki's voice line dialogue. I feel like this hasn't been an issue with autoplay up to this point, but it definitely in this scene, which feels like it should be going slower. There's not enough, like, trailing time, so we'll just go from, like, line to line to line to line. In a way that it didn't do it with a lot of other scenes where there's like a pause between the lines where like you can just really linger. And this feels like a scene where you should be like lingering on what he's saying a little bit more.
Must seek me.
What was that?
Takuto, please stop this. I want to forget.
Forget? I wish I could do something to...
That sprite.
Oh, but wait. By altering a subject's cognition, by changing their heart, any related trauma is eliminated.
Oh no.
You must seek me.
So, by that logic, all that pain, Rumi's trauma and everyone else's, it can be undone.
Seek me. I am that who manifests thoughts himself.
The hemoglobin? No, not the hemoglobin. The hypothalamus? The part of the brain?
I shall echo your blasphemous fury with
Fury?
my
Oh.
contempt, so that we may together change the world. Now, call me forth.
Yes. I'll do it. I don't care who you may be. Lend me your strength. Please, help me save Rumi's life. What was that? Rumi, are you okay?
Who are you?
Rumi, it's me!
I'm really sorry, but I don't know who you are.
Rumi, what do you mean?
I've just gone through surgery. Ever since I was born, I've been unwell. I lost my parents when I was young, so I live with my grandparents in the countryside now.
When you were young? You can't. It's me, Rumi. Don't you remember me?
I really am sorry, but I have no idea what you're talking about. Well, I'm going to be discharged from here pretty soon now that I've finished my last round of surgery. I can't wait to see my grandparents again and show them how well I've recovered.
This is... Were her memories actually revised? Wait, was that voice really...
Are you alright?
That's absurd. How could something like... Oh, I mean... It's nothing. I'm just glad you're doing better now. She remembers nothing of the incident. So, for Rumi...
By the way, what are you doing in my room?
I'm a doctor. Dr. Maruki.
How do you know my name?
Oh, well, I'm, Sorry. I mistook you for someone else.
This man doesn't have a PhD yet, and he's too embarrassed to lie.
Another person?
Yeah. My
Aww.
girlfriend's name is Rumi too.
Really? That's so nice to hear.
Yeah.
Huh?
Looks like I really messed up finding the right room. I really am sorry to disturb you.
So I know this might sound odd, but if you'd like to meet again sometime...
Thank you for the offer, but I'm sorry. I'm going to be getting busier than ever soon, so I don't believe we'll be meeting again.
Really? But what about your girlfriend?
She's passed away. That's why I won't be coming here anymore.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I hope you feel better soon. And I know the people who care about you wish the same.
That was Dr. Maruki, right?
Yes. By the way, yes, Asmo. I immediately thought about that as well. Where, yeah, Ben had mentioned this before. Other people have mentioned this before. Where the idea of the will seeds were going to be like every time you pick up a will seed, gives you a little bit of like the backstory of the palace ruler. And I was like, that's a cool idea. Obviously, I understand why they did it for A, time purposes, and B, like sometimes you don't want your villain to become redeemable, which that could have happened in some places where it's like, is this redeeming the villain? Is this like making it so that the you know, like Kamoshida, do you really want to know why he became that? A little bit, but like at the same time, like, doesn't make them too relatable or like too tragic or something like that. That reduces them to like it gets weird with some of them, right? Where it's just like objectively Kamoshida, not a good person. Marky, I think, is an interesting character because he is doing it for, like, it's again, good villain because he's like, I'm doing something for the good of humanity, or at least that's what he's believing truly. And, like, at a certain extent, you can be like, yeah, you're not doing this out of, like, a place of being an evil villain, but, like, Marky is definitely the character that if you're going to give them your tragic backstory, he's a good one to do it with. And I love this, and also, I'm so sorry for this man, my cousin brother, alter ego, Dr. Marky. Oh, that was so good. I don't know how I feel. I feel bad for him. I also miss his hair. His hair looks so good there. He didn't have his little chin scruff. Dr. Marky has chin scruff, right? I didn't make that up, right? I didn't plant myself in him that hard, did I? But, like, I like him. That was really sad, and I want more of that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
Based on what we've seen, we can surmise that Dr. Maruki's memory was somehow on that videotape.
And we can use that to open the door.
The way that woman was acting at the end, that's just how it went for me, too. So he rewrote her cognition.
Considering what he was saying in the video, that might have been the moment he first awakened to his ability.
But then what is his
Could
ability? Who
Dr.
gave him that
Maruki
power?
possibly have wanted us to watch this memory?
I don't think that's the case. It's possible that this is just an old memory he tried to bury in his unconscious mind.
I guess that makes sense, sure.
Still, if this actually occurred, there's no mistaking it for a trivial memory. This is clearly important to Maruki.
Whether for good or bad, it appears that this incident is what led Dr. Maruki to his current mission.
You're right.
That's a really good way to put it as well, Asmo. It's not just the idea of, like, making them redeemable or making them, like something else like that. The idea, like, that they stand for... They're not just characters, but they stand for, like, something greater as well, to the whole, right? Like, the lechery of Kamoshida, the greed of Kaneshiro, etc. You know, the senpai-kohai relationship, or the master-pupil relationship that you can see in Madarame. All those ones are kind of like... There's a lot more interest in them than just, like... There's a lot more to... They're taking the characters as part of something greater is a little bit more interesting than just, you know, just them being themselves in a way. Cool, though. We can open the store now. I don't want to, though, because I want to go over and go through the vent over here that I never went. Did I go through that vent? That was the vent I went through to get, I went through this vent, right? Yeah, this was the vent up here that I went through, and then I got down to... Yeah, that vent let me down here. Right, okay, that's right. Security lock engaged. Please answer the following identity authentication questions. What did Takto Maruki lose in exchange for the power to rewrite cognitions? He lost his girlfriend. I know the answer after watching that video. I assume you know as well. You can do the honors. Imagine messing this one up. His lover. The word lover here is, I don't know, this feels wrong. You could have said girlfriend, but calling it his lover. It just makes me think of Twin Peaks Fire Walk with Me. When the wording of it just feels so wrong here. Authentication complete. Disengaging lock.
Oh, yeah!
Nailed it! What is over here? Oh, wait. What is this? I don't know, what is it? Oh, it's a map!
Oh?
This appears to be a floor plan of the palace. It's quite thorough, and it seems that we still have a long way to go. Uh-oh, that's what I was afraid of.
Huh?
Maruki Cognitive Science Laboratory.
For real?
This place is a lab?
Oh?
You really hadn't figured that out yet? Given Maruki's past and the palace's appearance we've seen so far, it wasn't difficult to deduce.
What the hell?
Shut up. This place is just so weird that I didn't bother thinking about it yet. You get me, don't you, Ace? Speak for yourself. Like, I gotta have my bros back, though. I get you. Yeah, take that.
Do you have a moment?
Palace's appearance is based on what its ruler thinks of someone or something. In Dr. Marki's case, he must think of this stadium as a laboratory. Yeah, I get that part, but why the stadium of all places? Oh, I think I know a plot point. There was the TV interview, which I'm really glad I watched now, that was like, the new Odaiba Stadium, the new stadium in Odaiba is opening, you know, so-and-so. And maybe the entire world currently is under the control of Marki's cognition, but the stadium, especially if this is the Olympic Stadium, I don't know that one for a fact or not yet, but especially if it's the Olympic Stadium, the idea is that opening day of the stadium, obviously you get a lot of people in there, you run your experiment. And that's what our deadline is then. Oh, that reminds me of something I heard a while ago. Before starting construction on the stadium, I guess the other one was, yeah, I talked about this last week, where it's like, he mentioned, like, because I also was like, why this place? And I think they mentioned, like, he was originally gonna get a laboratory somewhere, and then, like, plans fell through, so that was probably the other one. Before starting construction on the stadium, there were apparently plans to build some kind of research facility. I'd like it if both were true, where obviously Sumiri is definitely right, because that's in the story, but, like, I want him to, like a Bane-esque, like, thing, where it's, like, the opening day of the stadium, he, like, walks on center field and is, like, or into the infield, infield, not center field. Walks into the infield and is like, welcome, everyone. My name is Dr. Marki, and I'm here to solve all your issues. And he does that, and then, like, you know, everything just gets crazy. I wonder, could it have anything to do with that? It's possible, but for now, we should focus on progress in the palace rather than trying to answer questions. Is this the... This is not. I thought that was going to be a save room. I guess go... This is going to be broken. Yeah. Alright, based off Father's story and how Justice thinking is a guy. Like, 100%. I think, like Asma said, where, like, Sai, I think, adds a little bit more because she is a more fleshed out character. Because, obviously, she's still in the game. You see her a lot more than, like, Madarame or other characters. Which, again, I still like Madarame a lot. Like, the fact that they brought Madarame back for Yusuke, because he was still, like, Yusuke's father figure, I thought was super duper interesting in the royal content of, like, him just being back. And, like, we saw him out in the wild at one point. Madarame was just talking to some dude, and we were able to eavesdrop on them at some point. That was insane to me. And this is Jackass, and he just does a backflip. That'd be sick. I'd be so much bigger of a Marki stan. Lots of open space in here. Oh, dear. Oh, look. A door on the other end. Let's check it out. Doesn't this seem kind of... Doesn't this kind of look like some kind of research facility? You didn't... Wait, what are you fucking... What are you talking about? You know this is a lab. We just had this conversation. What are you talking about? Doesn't this kind of look like some kind of research facility to you now?
How suspicious.
The further we progress, the more we see what the palace... Yeah. The further we progress, the more we see the palace for what it really is. Let's keep up the infiltrating. Research ward. Oh, I don't like that. This makes me feel like... This feels like Bloodborne a little bit. Like we're in the, what's it called in Bloodborne? We're in, like, the Bloodborne DLC hospital where, you can, like, talk to a few people. Oh, this is locked. Oh. The infirmary hall or something like that? There's the safe room.
I see there's a safe room here.
Cool. Let's do safe first.
Whoa!
Science lab is a palace. Damn, I never would have imagined it.
I see.
So the cognitive beings here are people who wish to attain happiness through Dr. Marki's research. I wonder if Marki wishing he really did get his lab is what's generating this palace.
Don't tell me.
Saving people's lives through a lifetime of research. Never thought this sort of thing could be a distorted desire. I know it's great, isn't it?
Well...
What do you want to talk about?
Whoa!
So this was a laboratory. Now that I think about it, the machinery, the way the shadows look, it all screams science lab. I thought we were making pretty good progress, but we're only halfway in, huh? Only halfway is more than I thought we were going to be in. I wonder if this is some kind of research facility or something. What? Is laboratory and research facility not the same thing inherently? I feel like, okay, obviously there isn't a full one-to-one overlap, but I feel like on the Venn diagram, there's a pretty big overlap. That could be. I'd sure hate to be a lab rat here, though.
What are your thoughts?
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. We gotta go into one fight at least because we have the... Before I forget that I have the AI teammates set up. Because if I get into like a big fight with AI teammates set up, I'm gonna be really surprised and scared of myself. So I need to do this now while I'm still thinking about it. Perfect. And he's green, he's not blue, so he's gonna be a little bit tough, but not too tough. Okay, how smart are my AI teammates compared to me?
This is my other self.
Successful. Just don't lose.
Someone finish it.
Okay, not bad.
Persona.
They're doing basically what I would do at this point, honestly. Maybe not that, because I feel like I know that they're both not weak to... They're just attacking.
Someone finish it off.
I don't know how I feel about this. They're just aggressive. They all just were like, yeah, you know what? We're just going to hit the things, even though I think I knew what they were weak to because I had these three already.
For you, don't use bless attacks.
Electric.
Try something else.
Oh, I have electric. Wait, does
Don't
this...
use bless attacks.
We don't know what he does to electric, but I know I have electric on me. It's in, It's in one of my other... Yeah, Gabriel. Gabriel. It reflects electric?
Right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
What are you
Use
weak to?
bless attacks.
Nothing? That's
Try
cringe.
something else.
If only... Oh, if I could switch persona, I know what I'd use here.
Not that.
It isn't a major threat, but don't use electric attacks.
Fire, nuke, or curse.
Let's go. Don't rush it.
Fire. Oh, he's on fire. He's burning. Oh, no. He's using the gun. Oh, nice dodge.
Just what I would expect from an athlete.
Thermopylae. Nice burn. Yeah!
An enemy's burning.
I literally forgot that I just, gave them the ability to act freely.
Something else.
Actually, no.
Don't use bless attacks. Try something else. Nice. Joker took one out.
Yeah! I'm kind of about this right now. Why are you... What are you...
Last one.
What is their thought process right now? Round 1, use our elemental abilities. Round 2, run up and hit him, even though you know that he's strong against it. Okay, no, they've lost privileges. Originally, I was like, I'm so about it, but like the fact that they all ran up and melee attacked him, they lost their privileges on free thinking.
Some other way.
You see that thing, your free will? Give it to me. You've lost free will privileges.
Ooh, Joker. Looking cool.
I think if the flashback scenes were implemented, I would have had them expand their crimes, not their backstories. Yeah, like that'd be actually interesting. Like show us like maybe the first we'll see like the first way that they came into being a criminal, right? Like into you know, Madarami's first, like maybe he wasn't always meant to be that way, or maybe he was actually, but like you show us your first one. Second we'll see you show us like someone in the middle, and then the third we'll see you show them like doing the defining moment that got them to where they are, right? Like for Madarame, right? The third we'll see would be like them watching. Oh, that'd be really dark though. And also, obviously, the third we'll see in some of the... I don't actually know if this is true for all the palaces, but I feel like some of the palaces, you don't know their twist until the final boss fight anyway. So, like, for Madarame, watching him look over Yusuke's mom's body doesn't probably work out there. Or in general, possibly.
Now, let's hurry
The general
ahead.
public probably wouldn't be a fan of that, but... Alright, kids. You're in my control again. We're deciding to marry off Haru, literally. Yeah, like that'd be an interesting one. Because I feel like Haru's fiance. I guess we solved that. Don't worry, babe, we fixed that. But like, I feel like I'm surprised that wasn't as like that plot point kind of like fell off. Which obviously, you know, because we fixed it, but like, I'm surprised there wasn't like a confrontation with him. Did we have to go into wait? Did we change his cognition? Whose cognition we changed for Haru for her mementos thing?
It's a treasure chest.
See it.
What
Where?
should we do with it?
Oh, over there. Wow, good eyes. this up real quick. There is a staircase behind me. But I wanted to run over here just in case... Where's the shadow at? There he is. Because I don't want him to see me. Got his ass.
True form. Initiative is ours.
Cool. Decent opening. We know what they're weak to, which is nothing, and bless. Okay.
I am thou.
Doesn't have a weakness, but bless skills will work.
Strong against that. Do you have a to one foe? Perfect. What do you wait?
Seem to have a weakness.
It has high counter on. I'm sorry, Yusuke. I didn't read that part. That's embarrassing.
Let's go.
Ring jack.
All right.
Oh, yo!
The enemy is just a brainwashed drone. Use psychokinesis. Sondrion!
Oh, you know what we can do here? We can one more to Haru.
Show us what you got, Violet.
Perfect.
It's all you.
Let's do it. Nice. It was a Rio Sabra. What's up, Raiders? Welcome in. Nice Windfall Fighting Pilot Extraordinaire at your service.
Move on.
We're currently rocking and rolling in this Persona 5 Royal. We're doing our best in the Royal content itself, the DLC portion, right? Is it technically it's not DLC, but we're doing it. We're rocking it. I'm quite enjoying being in Marky's little palace here. Okay. Opening.
Now,
I hope your Yakuza Zero stream was good. There's a removed cutscene that showed Madarame did care about Yusuke's mother and initially wanted to save her. He stops himself because he realized he could make more money off her painting if she died. like at least one cutscene. Like maybe when you do the third will seed specifically, not all three of them, but maybe for the third one specifically, you get like that weird thing. That'd be interesting. It was a Blammy. Thank you, by the way, Blammy. Welcome in, Rio. Blammy doing the good work again, as usual. Her doesn't have a Mentos mission. That's what I thought. Okay, she solved her issues through communication. Oh, look at her. Is that true for all of the... Is that true for all of the party members? Do we not go to Mentos for any of them?
I can see it.
I actually do not remember if we do for them or not, or if it's just for everyone else. I guess in a way that it feels fitting, right? But...
Joker!
Hang on a sec, Joker. That room's giving off a unique reading compared to the other areas in the area. It might be like the video room we found. Yeah, that makes sense. We should try checking it out. Could turn up some clues. It's clearly locked from this side, but... Although, it looks like it doesn't open from this side, so we're gonna have to go the long way around. I knew it.
Yes.
I agree with Oracle. It may not be a direct route to the treasure, but it's definitely something. We should make that room our goal for now as we progress. Yes, boss. Wait, for Futaba we did? Oh, right, because of her friend. Her friend that she was communicating with was like, we need to go save her parents. Because they were going through some stuff. You're right. Okay, so it's not true for everyone. Which is also interesting, because Futaba is someone that we actually had to go to, like, into their own palace for. Strangely enough. It's usually you, Blammy. Especially if especially if you say, I am here from there. Hold on. So wait a minute. I didn't think about this. Wait a minute. Wait. I need to find more. So that one diary I found, I thought that was gonna be like a special. I thought that was gonna be the answer to my like thing I had to do, but I don't think it is. They're probably all in front of his will seeds, actually. Oh, that makes sense. In front of Marky's will seeds, everyone is gonna have a special little diary bit for him, aren't they? That would track. Don't see me. Don't see me. Don't see me. Nothing in here. Nothing. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just kind of rocking it. Wait. I don't think I want to go there. Yeah, I'd rather go to... whoa! I see we're gonna have to go up. Gotta go up. Get up to get down is gonna be the situation, isn't it? Ooh, wow. Wow, I see what it's gonna be. So we're gonna go up this elevator in front of me, or this stair in front of me. We're gonna get spat out here, go through this door, go down here. From there, it's gonna lead us here, which we can go into here, and then from there we can go up these stairs, which are currently covered, and so we're gonna go to a new place that we can't see yet. Yikes, that's a lot. Okay, so originally I was gonna like run back to go get to this room over here, but honestly, given what I have to run through, I think it's just better to go this way and then just exit out here and do this one. Don't forget.
Oh.
Let's see. Wait, there's a will seed in here. Oh, is it over there? Oh. Ooh, how? Ooh. So presumably my guess then would be we have to drop down from like above. I would track. Cool. I kind of like it when you can clearly see the will seed, and the question is how do you get there? Yeah, like this is the one that, so yeah, we're gonna end up there. We're gonna go up this stair. From that stair, we can probably drop down onto there and then open the door up from the other side. Ooh. Mush mush.
I have something.
So my question is, if there's a will seed nearby, am I right about the marquee, the files? It's looking like no, actually, I don't think I'm that right. There's one of the doors, though, that we can't open unless we know more about marquee. Maybe we could just... No, that's why I can't, like, find a spot to run to. Oh, look, another one of those doors. Deja effing vu. What do you want to do? Might as well check it out for now, right? Eh. I know what to do with it. I mean, I'll check it out, fine. Security lock. Security lock currently engaged. Please answer the following identity authentication question. What was missing that caused the research into cognitive science to be shut down? The lab!
Yeah.
Yeah, I got no clue again. Put me in there. Put me in there, coach. It's the lab. He lost the lab that we're currently in. He lost the funding and his probably mentor or something like that. I guess specifically, I don't know, but guessing the answer to a question this specific is pretty tough. I don't know what we'd even miss, what we'd even guess. I'm going to guess the lab right now, and if I'm wrong, might be. But if I'm right, put me in there. What if we go check out that room Oracle Senpai pointed out to us? Maybe we'll find the answer or some kind of hint in there.
Yes.
Sounds good to me. Let's find a way into that room. Was wake up, get out there. No. Which one? When I said get up, to get down? That's a song reference. If you ask me what song it is, I'm gonna say I don't know what it is, but get up, gotta get up to get down. That's an actual thing. I don't know what the song is, but it's definitely a song. From here, then we can go in here. Another video, like the one we watched before. Oh, wake up! No, I don't know that song. The song that I was referring to was an older song. I don't like the idea of spying on somebody's past, but we clearly don't have a choice in the matter. If watching this is our ticket forward, then I guess that's what we're doing.
Damn it! Just hearing it from you's pissing me off. You've come so far. What
like,
problem could they possibly have now?
Like right there. There was like, it's missing like a small beat before the next line.
I tried negotiating in person with the professor and the investors, but they simply wouldn't listen. Due to the lack of concrete evidence, all further research and funding in the field of cognitive science will cease.
Cognitive evidence. Ooh.
They told me it's already over and done with. But why now, of all times? When they first saw my paper, they were positively beaming with excitement.
In the research lab in Odaiba? They're not going through with that anymore?
Yeah, there's the lab.
Yep. Damn it. To hell with their concrete evidence. How are we supposed to get any evidence if we can't perform the research first? If If we can change the cognition of trauma victims, their suffering can be eliminated. Who knows how many people could be saved with this research? How much more obvious could its benefits be?
So, do you really think the lack of evidence is the reason they shut it all down?
Conspiracy theory.
It makes absolutely no sense to me. After all the time and money spent, to just cut off my research because it wasn't all proven sound immediately. Even if that was the result of some kind of conspiracy, what could I do about it? It's not like I have any proof.
I see. So, what are you gonna do now? Sponsors have backed out, so I doubt the college is gonna let you keep using their labs.
I'm done with that college. They have nothing for me at this point. I'll look for work elsewhere while I keep fleshing out that research paper. Eventually I'll prove the existence of the cognitive world. Once I've done that, no one will be able to complain.
No, he's drinking.
Rumi,
No!
I swear I'm going to do it. I have the power now. It cost me my life with you. So I'm going to rescue everyone from their pain. I don't care how long it takes me. It's going to happen.
What is with these old men and losing the love of their life in some kind of convoluted way? So that was another Dr. Markey's memories. Where'd you guys come from? When I was here in front of this, it was just me, it was me, Sumire. Oh my God, stop it, Ace. It was me, Sumire, and the cat, and then the rest of you showed up. No, not Get Don, not Get Don. We talked about that earlier today, but appreciate that reference. Get down, you to my sorry. That is, I know why you hit me, and I apologize. I'm so sorry. So that was another Dr. Markey's memories.
Yes, I believe so. Seemed to be a much more recent memory than the first one we saw, though. His research was cut off.
So after the incident with his girlfriend, he progressed in his research to harness cognitive science as a healing practice. However, his research was shut down, and his career along with it. All he had left was his resolve to prove his research valid, then use it to save people. That seems to be the message delivered by the videos we found.
It must have been his dream, to use his research to save people here.
If that sounds good to you, would you prefer we just turn around and go home?
We probably shouldn't.
Option.
Yeah.
I've tried that before, and it was actually really happy, but
pull out all the stops to win this one.
Well, the vote was unanimous.
I don't know, that Markey world kind of looking better every single time. See, we have to go back over here because I never actually went this way. Bye. Bye. These two again. Good half health damage. That's pretty nice. Let's do. They both have high counter. No, only this one does. This one just
Don't use bless attacks. Try something else.
Huh. I thought this one had high
It isn't a
counter.
major threat, but don't use electric attacks.
I mean, we could just do Brave Blade here then. Oh, with a crit? Oh, this man is dead. Oh my God, this man is actually dead. Wow.
Electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem for you.
In that case, oh my God, Fox, you're almost dying. My bad.
Let's go.
Forgot about that part.
Gabriel! There!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Good shot, Taba. Boop, boop.
Okay.
First and foremost, let's go ahead and make sure Fox doesn't die. Wait, what? Why did he get fully healed?
Good job, Fox. I never doubted you for a second. So is there... Hold on, what's this do? It's got an RGB on it. Missing results. Or mixing results. I mean, that makes sense. Ooh! Oh, wait, what is this? I've never seen one of these. What does it do? Wait, what? What is this? Wait, what's going on? It kind of looks like... It looks like some kind of experiment, from what I can tell. The dials affect the color lights. But it doesn't seem like we need to mess with it to proceed.
This is...
Those plants on the shelves are growing quite well. I wonder how this system works. Wait, I want to mess with this though. I like color mixing. Wait, what? Presumably we're gonna have to do something with this later on, but it looks like green is good for growing. Like green. Look at the ones that are green. They're growing really, really well. This one, I guess technically. It's weird. I don't know. I want to do this puzzle. What do you mean? What do you mean? I want to do that one. That looks so fun. Okay, back up this way first. We got to go grab the will seed, which theoretically should just be up the staircase. Maybe?
Shadow spotted.
Oh no, it's locked. Strong shadow over there.
Joker,
this is gonna be a.
There's a treasure chest.
This is gonna be an area.
We can get more money.
We can get more money. The way he says money is really funny to me.
I'll reveal your true form.
Hey, Bucko. Been a bit. I missed you. So we want to sleep him and do. Gotta sleep him and gotta set effect him. Lucky, I have some things that could do that. He does fire.
Why not try brainwashing
Or he's Cosmic Flare. So the only one that I'm worried about is Haru. He doesn't do fire, which I thought he did, honestly. He's just strong against fire. I want to put Anne on, because Anne has sleep, which would do really well against him, but he also drains fire, so Anne would literally only do the sleeping part. Oh, right, he reflects gun. I forgot about that part. Oh, 100%. I mean, you can do a lot of things to Plains Call an experiment. But, like, I just like messing with colors and seeing how things work. I know for, that was something we had to do in high school, was, you had to, like, do an experiment, and I don't know if you had to do it with plants or not, but that's what we ended up doing. We ended up doing the experiment where you get a lot of plants, you get, like, 6 different plants, and you give each one a different, type of music to listen to. You have your control group, then you have someone, then for us it was, you had a control group, you had a plant listening to Rush. I put my 2112 album on, and they listened to that. Or my CD, technically, not album, I'm not that old. There was another one that we put, like Barry Manilow or like some kind of jazz on. So they listened to that. Or no, it was Nat King Cole. It was Nat King Cole, blues. There was that. There was Rush. There was Nat King Cole, blues. There was, disco. And then, yeah, I think it was only 4, because I only remember those 4, where it was like Rush, Nat King Cole, and disco. And then the control group, obviously. Disco, obviously, it's very high energetic. It's powerful. That made the plant grow the most. Of course, that was for like 1 month in high school, so not definitive results, but it tracks because it had more energy in it. What am I doing, by the way? Oh, I'm gonna do Marin Karn.
Now the enemy is just a brainwashed drone. Use psychokinesis.
Just a brainwashed drone.
How about this?
The chance actually does nothing to me because we can't do physical attacks on him, but
Shall we? Ooh, not bad, yours. Beat him up.
we're gonna have to do it like 6 more times. Did you say, "Are you my grandkid"? Honestly? I'm using this high wheel for anyway. Because he won't be able to be unaddled until his next turn, right? So honestly, it feels like it's just a, it's time to pummel this man. Oh, that's all I had, though. Oh, drats. My college plant science lab. You're in a plant science lab? Wow, that's fitting for what we're doing. Doing like 2 assignments the whole semester, and it's just designing your own experiment, doing them. Pretty fun. That does sound fun.
Let's make this quick.
I've never been in that kind of class before, but I've had like friends that are in that class, right, with Syria. where they basically are just like, obviously it depends on how you as a person are, but yeah, the idea of like you get the entire semester to design and do an experiment, I think is really cool, and that's a really good way to like, you know, teach students or like to show like this is what real research is, right? It's not like, because like in your high school or like your earlier college level classes, you're just like doing an experiment every week where it's just like a very known, a very like done experiment that's like you can do it in like 4 hours if you're in college, or like 1 hour if you're in like high school. But like hearing people always talk about those classes where it's like we do the entire semester, you get like 1, maybe 2 experiments spinning. I like that a lot because it's just so much more realistic to it. And it's obviously your experiment needs to be bigger and it has to fill, you know, 3 to 6 months, but like the entire idea of like setting up, designing your experiment, progressing it, doing it, maybe failing during it, having to rewrite your experiment or redefine your experiment, keep going through, and like then obviously getting your results, your conclusions, and writing up your paper, your thesis, or whatever you call it on it, right? Like that's so neat to me. She can't really do anything here.
Doesn't have a weakness.
I guess we can use Bless, I guess. That's fine.
They're still up.
Yeah, exactly. And because it's plant science, it would just take long for the plant to actually grow anyway. Uh-oh, who's dead? No one.
Just at the last second.
Oh, he became unaddled though, which is rough for me. Life log, it does go insane here. It reflects attacks, but it would just reflect to him and it wouldn't do anything. I don't think we need to. Well, we might want to, just from. He's probably got a lot of stuff he can do, so I'll be safe.
No weaknesses?
Luckily, Marin Karn is 3 SP and has a high chance of working. We can ice this man. I don't think it's worth it to do that one. Just ice him. Maybe we get a freeze on him too. No freeze, but I'll take that. With this. He's still addled. Perfect. So that way we can get the CD on Haru and we can get the CD on myself. And honestly, we might not even need the one on myself. This might kill. Nope. Alright, I got this then. What? Come on, Joker. That dang... What was that percent called?
Let's finish this.
Oh no! I mean, even no matter what he does, it's gonna reflect, so nothing bad's gonna happen here. But oh wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, we're fine. Yeah, the Necromancer guy. I think his name started with an H. Good job, Haru.
Let's go. We ought to finish this.
You know what they say. 2 girls.
Pardon me. Okay.
I mean, this is definitely overkill. Haru could just kill him normally, but like this also doesn't cost SP, so I just get to use my vanilla Awaken.
Let's end this. Okay. Here it comes. Rest in peace. Perfect form. I'm glad we won. Just like I thought.
Perfect.
It's a step forward.
Neberos, that's what it is.
Okay.
Necromancer, Neberos.
The enemies are gone.
Makes sense.
We can move ahead.
Hold on, was my hand glowing?
Oh.
Is there a... Oh, it might not be a normal leap down. I probably have to zip wire up to something. And then I'll fall down to get the will seed. Question is, where do I zip line to or from? There it is. Ah, and then we go through here. Unfun fact. Oh, I don't like unfun fact. Plant hybrid facilities that can make vegetables healthier to eat with more vitamins to give. But director one of them said the corps didn't fund the project because they just want shinier, longer lasting, not easily crushed tomatoes, for example. Wait, what do you mean? I feel like there's some validity to, because obviously the way that you're explaining it right now is that shinier, longer lasting versus easily crushed tomatoes. Obviously, I don't know what that part necessarily means, because I kind of agree with that. Like, if you can make like a hybrid plant that is like more vitamins, more minerals, it's great. But if the shelf life is just god awful, it's not really worth it, right? Like, if that's what they mean by like longer lasting and crushed tomatoes, it's like, yeah, if the shelf life is like terrible, then the throughput of something like that would be just abysmal. And though interesting, there was a lot of concept and promise in that. Obviously, it feels like something you'd want to put back in the oven, right, and cook a little bit longer.
I'll reveal your true form.
But if it's like but the other thing is, if you're saying shiny, longer lasting, as in what is it? The famous red delicious apple, which is just bred purely for its looks and not for its taste or anything else. That's a different story, obviously.
The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet. 2 enemies on the ground. Smooth one.
You're weak to light, right? Yeah, you are.
Pass the baton and knock him down.
Yours now.
Allow me. On to the next. Thunderion.
Oh, wow, that's not what I thought was gonna happen. We did have to fight 2 at once, didn't we? Yeah.
This is my other self.
It's electric and nothing, right?
Don't use electric.
Actually, we don't know if it's fire, nuke, or curse. Curse, actually, wait a minute.
Is its weak point. This should be
Who's
no
going next?
problem for you.
Oh, it should have been me.
Let's go.
It should have been me. Honestly? I have an idea, actually. Is it me? What do you mean it's not me? Why is my... Oh, it's because of the dang necromancer. Oh, I think I still get to go before they do, given our speeds, but everything else. Hold on. It's going to be really funny. This crit rate does nothing for me, but it might. No, what do you mean? Oh my god, my speed is so terrible. Oh, life wall. I don't need to life wall, and it's really bad because Haru's. I used a lot of Haru's SP right there, but. Nice job, nerd. Alright. Let's see. Let's see how this one works out for us. Hold on, what is it? I want to hear what he said. I unfortunately. Hold on. Alice! Oh, she's so terrifying back there. Send them to Wonderland.
You're mine.
What the What do you mean? That's not. That's not. It's not what I thought that would look like at all. I didn't think a skill called Die For Me, which does high chance of curse instant kill, would be a lot of suicide teddy bears running at someone, but like, oh my god. Oh my god.
Stay focused. It isn't a major threat, but don't use it.
It makes me feel better, Boba. I've never made Alice before either, so I get that. Average lifespan of natural titanium is 3 to 7 days. Process is 2 months, and fresh veggies are more delicious and healthy. That's true. I'm not going to deny that, right? But obviously, in depending on the environment that they're in, obviously, again, I don't fully necessarily agree with this, but the idea of like, yeah, the corporate place that's already making processed tomatoes wants to make more processed tomatoes, and like, if their entire business is set up from them shipping their tomatoes across the seas and such, they need that like 2 months. There's probably not enough of a small regional market next to them that would buy the tomatoes, like good stuff. But again, that does not mean that I'm not like fully about giving that research money, because obviously you want to take that research and make it so that you can store that for longer, because having longer lasting food generally is a good thing.
Don't use bless attacks. Try something else.
It's bless and curse?
Try something else.
Man. Gun. Gun.
Look,
Gun.
confused. Give it some psychokinesis.
Okay.
Let's keep this pace going.
After seeing Alice's thing, by the way, I'm kind of interested in seeing what other like special moves look like. Ha! There it is. Yeah! Disrespect your surroundings!
One of his will seeds is here. Let's go ahead and take it off his hands.
His will seeds. The old, like, flintlock pistol-looking thing. I like that hers is very old-fashioned, and then Akechi's is very, like, high-tech and new and shiny. Hold on. What can I do to make you understand? I don't know what he said there. I want to lead them all. Oh. I'll take that. Sorrow. I didn't realize. I didn't actually read what that said originally on the first one I picked up.
Well.
See, look, they're making him a redeemable villain because they're like, he's not like one of the 7 deadly sins or anything like that. He's sorrow. He's a sad little guy. Hold on, wait a minute. Am I done? This doesn't feel right. I guess I am. Was up there just the way to get the will seed and nothing else? No, that can't be right. So what about those lights? What about the plant light? Oh, I didn't open this door up. You wouldn't beat up a sad little guy. I mean, I might. If I had to for story purposes, I might. I'd feel bad about it, though. No! I didn't realize how close he was to me. I wanted to just zipline away. I'm started by these hacks? Oh, nice position hack, by the way. Speaking of hacks. Die.
Do it. They're done for.
Wow, alright.
This enemy is beneath us.
Wait, have I fought this thing before?
Stay focused.
I can make this thing, I guess, technically. So yeah, I guess that tracks. There's a lot of ice there. I want to switch out for Anne, but Anne would die from that ice. And also the ice would obviously go over the over Yusuke, so I can just do this instead. This is a lot of health damage. Hold on.
Let's go.
Melancholy. Is it true? I never saw it coming.
They're weak. With physical attacks,
Oh no! Oh, it as like a mini boss or something like that. That kind of would make sense, but that unfortunately I didn't know what these stats were. I didn't know repelled. But no, Yusuke!
Persona!
You don't think, do you? Die. Oh no, that crit. Good lord, what do you mean? What do you mean that's what die for me is? Actually insane.
Okay.
But hold on, is that actually the 8th deadly sin, or is that related to something else? Because in this game, right, there was what is it, greed and avarice? Is that what they split up? They split up like because there are 8 main palaces in the main game, right? Yeah, I guess the only thing for here was just to get to the next, to get over here, which does nothing. Hold on. Oh no, am I gonna have to like think about this? Oh, I can't edit with this either. The other one I could mess with, this one I can't. But obviously, one thing you can see here is, wait a minute, this one is growing a lot. Why? All the lights are on this one. Wait, why are the, what's my, I love, let me do a puzzle. I want to do a puzzle. I just want to play 999 again, honestly. Man. Melancholy and Vanity used to be deadly sins. Vanity, that's the one I think they added in. Fearfulness, sloth, and pride. Avarice is just a fancy synonym for greed. So is Melancholy the one that isn't, has Melancholy, I don't know why I'm asking you guys. I have the answer to me, on me. I have the answer to this on me. There we go, I can use words. I don't know where it is, give me a second. Equip. Accessory. Lust, vanity, gluttony, wrath, greed, envy, pride. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Sloth is not on here because sloth didn't have its own thing. Correct. That's what it is. Because sloth was the main boss of the entire game, right? Yeah, sloth was the Mentos. Yes. So we had the 8, right? And so then this is sorrow, which I guess would be melancholy. I didn't know that melancholy was a deadly sin. That's a fun one, actually. So melancholy got folded into sloth. Huh. And Vandy was folded in pride. Okay, interesting. Cool, I learned something today. High-ranking priests believe melancholy to be one of, and still people, and high-ranking priests believe melancholy to be one, and still separate from sloth nowadays? Cool. My favorite place to learn about church lore. My Japanese JRPGs. Church lore, by the way. Wait a minute. I don't think that's the wording, but whatever. But why is melancholy a sin, though? I mean, that it is interesting, Ben. The idea of, like, what defines a sin. Because sins are typically, like, I guess the things that you should not have in man. Or you shouldn't have them in great amounts. And I presumably melancholy is the similar idea of, like, which is what makes it interesting, right? Which is why, like, I don't hear about it as a sin a lot. Where it's, like, melancholy, generally speaking, is just the idea of, like, you know, being sad. I'm over simplifying that a lot, but, like, inherently that, compared to everything else, where it's, like, you know, greed, vanity, those are arguably a little bit more, evil. I don't even want to say that necessarily, right? Like, yeah, don't just be sad, be happy, which I think the game might... Again, that's why I kind of like this palace a lot, because I think the game is kind of aware of that in a little way. Because that's kind of what Marquis Palace is a little bit, isn't it? Marquis Palace is entirely like, hey, don't be sad. Don't think about your dead parents. Here, I just gave you new parents. Don't be sad anymore. And I think that's really interesting. And that's kind of why I like it. And like, I don't know if melancholy is a sin or not, but like, if the game is treating it as one for the purpose of this palace and what it's doing, kind of at it. I'm kind of interested in seeing where this goes. There's a flip side of that, since like sloth versus contentedness, is that that's not related to the virtues, right? It's just the idea of like being the opposite of something. Because I was gonna say, the sins inherently aren't. I would think like you can have sins in small amount and be fine, right? Because the entire idea is you don't want them to overwhelm your being, your personality, right? Because then that's when it becomes bad in air quotes. Contentedness is usually seen as a good thing. Which I guess, yeah, sadness versus happiness. Happiness would be considered a good thing comparatively. But like, yes, but being internally complacent is bad. Just like being, if it's like, which is also, I thought this palace was gonna be related to that a little bit, because I was talking about contentedness and being like, everyone's just so happy, but they're not like outgoing and doing things. Like the entire idea of it, like I was saying, is like the idea of you can have a little bit of everything, but you don't want to be too fully into one thing, be it the sin or the, I guess maybe the virtue. I don't know if that's technically true, but like you don't want to be overwhelmed with melancholy. It's nothing bad, it's nothing about you, but it's still like the idea of you being overwhelmed with melancholy. Your humors are out of whack, right? And so we gotta bloodlight you to get your humors back in whack. What's up, Zero? Welcome on in. It's about a year ago that I did research into this. I know the high-ranking priests were kind of old. They were the wizened elder priests. Also addressing the 8 evil thoughts, written by a Christian monk that became the inspiration for the 7 deadly sins. Ah, that is some lore right there. Thank you, Zero. Security lock engaged. Please answer the following identity authentication question. What was missing that caused this research into cognitive science to be shut down? Is it the lab? Was I right? Oh, success rates. Evidence. Evidence, technically, I think is the correct answer. I got it. I guess I was wrong. Lab was not the correct answer then, so I'll take that L. My B. Sorrow, despair versus sloth. Oh. Hope stream's going well. It has been, Zero. Welcome on in. Hope your day has been going well as well. Do research to make OCs of the 7 deadly sins and the 7 virtues? Yo, let's go. Nice. There's such a fun... Generally, things like that where you just have a list of things are always really fun to, like... I don't want to necessarily make OCs out of, but more just the generalized idea of, like, making characters based on them, right? Like, you'll have, like, what... Isn't there, like... I don't actually know what happens in the anime manga called 7 Deadly Sins, but, like, the idea of, like, you have, like, a group of characters and they're all, like, we're all representing this one thing is just inherently kind of cool, right? Yes, by the way, Ben, they even say that earlier. During the first door we see, Futaba basically says, yeah, it's like a security question, you know, when you forget your password. She literally says that, so yes, good job. However, the answer to it is trauma, which is fitting for a palace, not fitting for your actual, like, security questions. Something fun real quick: when various sources disagree on what constitutes a list and you have to decide between them. Well, no, you just put your foot down, because you're the author of your own OCs. You're the author of your own universe, and you just say, it's not what I believed in. Even if the lists are different, you just pick a list and you're like, this is the one I'm basing it off of. It's all branching pathways, right? You pick those pathways, you branch them off. You disengage that lock. Yes, it opened. Let's get moving, Joker. Oh, come on. Is the next question going to be, what's Maruki's favorite snack or something? I mean, that would be less trauma than the ones we've had to do so far, so I would be okay with that one, but... Mush. Oh, it's getting more pristine again. Why are there 2 red dots, right? Oh, they're behind the desk, that's why. This is quite the change in environment. Where are we now? Koko wa... I don't know what that means. Honjitsu wa... Oh, arigatou gozaimasu. I think this is a waiting room. This is the psychological exam room. We conduct psychological tests so that we can offer patients the happiest and most ideal realities. If you're interested, please proceed down the hall and through the door to access the information panel. An exam room? Like, a hospital exam room? I would assume like a psychology exam room where you have like the long chair. Perhaps. Oh, what an odd place. The shadows here aren't attacking us. Don't they want to stop us? Strange as it may be, they do not seem hostile to us at all. Furthermore, I admit I'm curious as to what this exam entails. Joker, perhaps we can talk to these shadows and gather some useful information. I'm okay with that. I want to talk to people. You are the Phantom Thieves, I assume. Normally, I capture any intruders, but this area is free to any who wish to enter. Yes! I will grant you entrance to the exam room, should you so desire. Allowing intruders to proceed? How odd. They must be awfully confident in their exam techniques. At any rate, such progression should work in our favor. We should make sure to get our act straight for this. So what'll it be? Depending on your reply, we'll have to respond accordingly. Oh, I want to do it! What kind of place is this? I see, so you're curious about our facilities. Very well. This is the lobby for the psychological exam room, where we determine if patients are mentally sound or not. We find the flaws and potential issues in a patient's heart that even they may not be aware of. I hope there's no bad ending here. Like, I hope this isn't like a Radon get your heart captured moment, but...
Well?
And what exactly comprises these examinations? What is this? An A group and a B group. It's like the Nanari game! Beyond that hall lies the special exam room. There, each patient answers 3 simple questions. Touch the information panel to begin the process. Listen to the question and choose the elevator that corresponds with your answer. Please refrain from returning to the previous level until the exam is over, though. Okay. He's getting honoraried. This is actually cool. This is related to what I was talking about earlier, right? When we were going down a hall at one point, I was like, there's a sign like the wall that's like, is every day fun for you? And it was like yes and no, and I was like, I'm gonna go down the yes path. This is probably gonna be similar. But like, I guess this is the better way to do this, honestly, because it actually like gamified it. But when the author said curtain was blue, it's like a metaphor. Get out of here, Ben. All right, all roads lead back to peak. Treatment will be recommended depending on the patient's diagnosis. But this treatment, just like every other step of the process, has been designed with the patient in mind. Do not worry. If no abnormalities are found after the exam's completion, you will be presented with a small gift. Oh my god, I want a gift! For the sake of your own happiness, we ask that you answer all questions with honesty. Oh, let's go! I love prizes!
So all we have to do is choose the answer we believe to be correct. Although I'm a bit hesitant to find out what they mean by treatment. Oh, I assume we're just gonna fight shadows if we mess up, but like, oh, I'm about this. Examine a person's heart, find their pain and regret, then distort their cognition. This is just the palace version of what Dr. Markey does in real life.
Wait!
But if we make a mistake, does that mean they're gonna change our cognitions? That's what I'm worried about, actually. I'm excited about this. That's probably confined to a real world. Here, they probably just mess with people's heads in some other way, like attacking them with shadows. Like, maybe they hook you up to some machine and just... Hey, don't scare me like that. You're the electric guy, hold on. Well, whatever form his treatment takes, I'm sure we want no part of it for ourselves. Standing here to imagine it won't do us any good, though. Let's take the exam and see what we wind up. Cool, I was like, why are there two shadows just sitting here behind a desk? Like, I saw that on the minimap, and I was like, what?
Huh?
Oh, this is cool.
Is there a safe room around here
Where's the safe room? Here it is.
I didn't know there was a safe room here.
Oh, Dolly. We are gonna get our mummy. She was Futaba. That's actually true. Futaba was the mummy all along. Dude, imagine playing 999 before Persona, or at least before that palace in Persona. I would have gone insane in that palace. I didn't know there was a safe room here. Perfect.
I'll just add this.
Sumire. So the stadium turned into a laboratory just due to his cognition? It's so odd to learn things that can really happen. Things like that can really happen. You.
Well...
The auditorium is for presenting research findings, and the track is most likely for experimentation. These are just educated guesses, mind you, but I'm rather confident in them. It's Futaba's ancestor. Alice is like if you think about it, Dolly, it makes sense, right? Alice, all ice, she's made with Ice 9, just like glycerin. That's science. Science, just like Futaba's mom, who was a scientist. Futaba related to scientists, related to mummies. It all checks out. I know I'm biased, but I like how Limbus Company handles the sins. They fold greed into gluttony and reintroduce melancholy sorrow's gloom. Ooh, that's kind of interesting. See, but I think that goes to show exactly what I was talking about earlier when you were saying it stops being fun when various sources disagree on what constitutes the list and you have to decide between them, right? And like that's a good example. Asmo, Limbus Company's like, yeah, we're just gonna do this instead. That's cool.
Well.
Also, I agree with Zero a little bit. I think gluttony is usually one of the least interesting sins to explore. This all reminds me, by the way, if you guys want more sin-based content to indulge in, and you like tragic thriller mysteries, I recommend 7. That's a good movie. That's about the 7 deadly sins, and it's about the 2 detectives like trying to work to stop a serial killer who's like who's killing a person for every sin, right?
Whoa.
So this was a laboratory again. Wait, we didn't get a new dialogue yet. I guess once we do this, we'll probably get a new dialogue for this. But
okay, let's go.
Do I need to actually? Oh, Fox died. That's right. I forgot about that part. Let me just there we go. And then I'm also gonna do a. Do I want to pop this right now? I don't think I need to pop this right now. I think I'm actually gonna use items to heal SP right now. I am thinking about using like at some point we will have to pop because I have the courier rate. But I think I'm okay to like be a little bit more cautious with burning the courier's probably better to do, but
I'll just add this.
Let me go save over this spot that I just saved over. Okay. Ikya.
Okay.
This is a locked door. Alright, so screw. Let's take our, what's a good example like a test you would take? Let's go take our crazy test. That receptionist told us to start with the information panel. Let's go take our, MLB, what is it called? I was gonna say MLBT, but I think that's me messing up Melty Blood type Lumina. What your Myers-Briggs personality test. Oh, is that it?
MBTI. What's MBTI? Is that the Myers-Briggs personality test thing? Is that what I'm thinking of? Was I right? Hello, Patience. Here is your first question. One day at school, you see that your good friend is being led away by a group of scary people. You want to help your friend, but if you fight them all alone and lose, they could easily get hurt. If you go look for a teacher, there would be no danger to you, but if you don't succeed in time, your friend would most likely get hurt. Which would you do in this situation? Wait, what the fuck is this? This isn't an easy answer. What does Marky want me to do? Go after your friend, go get help. Once you've made your decision, please take the corresponding elevator. Thank you. Wait, what is this?
Huh?
Neither answer is wrong, though. Yeah, this actually is surprising. This actually is just a personality test. Oh, God. Yeah, but this is a medical exam, not a school one. They're trying to figure out whether you need treatment. Wait, which one of these means I need treatment? So maybe go with what answer you think Dr. Markey would pick. Oh my God, do I know my brother this well? So we have to try and figure out which one Dr. Markey would pick. Oh, this is gonna be hard. It's hard to be sure of anything whatsoever right now. Why don't we try asking some of these other patients around here? Okay, there we go. They may only be cognitive beings, but they still have to take the exam just like we do. Maybe they can help us figure out which answer's right.
Right.
I'm with Mona. Besides, if you try and fail, at least you gave it a shot. Although I'm not opposed to just plying our way through the whole exam, but if you refuse their treatment regimen, whatever it is, they're not going to take that lying down. TLDR, be ready to fight if it comes down to it. A little bit.
I can see it.
Just a little bit, Boba. I think he's really cool. I like a villain that thinks he's right, and he's really cool. And I think he's got a beard, right? Actually, I actually am legit like. I think I'm gaslighting myself. Surfscrew, does Marky have chin scruff like I do? Or did I dream that up? He does, doesn't he? We saw a lot of flashbacks where he doesn't have it, and I was like, oh, that's because he... Okay, he does, thank God. Because there were a lot of flashbacks that we saw, which is obviously him as a younger man, where he doesn't have it, and I was like, did I just make that up because I was kidding him really hard? Okay, whew.
Hey.
Hey, you got a sec? Oh, yeah. How can I help you? Did you decide yet? I chose B. This is sort of embarrassing, but I'm never on the helping side. Someone always has to help me. Just don't have the courage to confront somebody. So you're the type to ask others for help. I mean, that ain't wrong, but don't you ever think to yourself, I want to help them? Of course I do. But even if I had the courage to step in, I might not be able to actually help. If that's okay, so it is. So I just have to pick. Well, I would pick actually. If that actually is true, let's go. They got rid of his chin scruff though because it's currently like, I actually, does Palliser the Murky have chin scruff? I know why like in the past he doesn't have it. It's because he's a younger version, right? If the Palliser version doesn't have it and he has the slick back hair, I'm just upset then. I don't know why they would have done that. Hold on, wait, what did you say up here? I can't believe Kasumi was 0 and Ryuji was working with her the whole time. Kasumi was 0, and we have to go. That's true. Kasumi's dead, and we have to go save her. We're doing this entire thing to make Sumeria's sister get back to life. Good lord. Even in the Palace Ruler version, they just messed up. Then it's because I think the reasoning is because the good Maruki, the one that I like the most, is the one with the chin scruff, obviously. The one without chin scruff is the younger version. That also works. But then this version of him is like his perfect villain version, which is like, you know, not to deride my own appearance, but, you know, compared to being clean shaven and you don't look as upstanding as a member of society, and like having this a little bit gives you this rebellious quality to you. Whereas clean shaven is like, you're clean faced, you're a man of God, you're the one, the only, right? Which tracks with what he's doing. That's also why his hair is slicked back, because he's a lot more overtly villainous than he was before, where he was just a chill guy that was just like, yeah, I'm here, I'm a good guy, I'm here to be friends with you and talk about your issues and stuff like that. One can also modernize Gluttony into meaning consumerism, maybe. I agree with that, actually. That's a really fun way to do it. Like, that does inherently make it more interesting when it's more than just gluttony as being, I eat a lot, to making it more like just the consummation of things, both physical and also just the consuming of like media as well. If that's the case, it's probably best if I go get help from someone else. That way, success is more likely.
Yes.
So it's your destination for others that made you choose B. Well, thank you for your time. Did I say destination? Oh my god, I'm actually dyslexic. This is messed up. You're very welcome. No, but I think I actually do just want to choose what I would choose here because I think he's right. So sure, after seeing that one, I'm not gonna talk to anyone else. I believe myself. Because obviously, given what he said there, it's the idea that he was like, I need to rely on other people. I'm afraid to do stuff for myself. And I think Marky's all about like allowing you to get self-reliance and being like your own person. So you know what? Even though I'm gonna be missing dialogue, I need to show you how good I am at this game. No! No! I hate it. What do you mean I can't? Oh, that's really good. That's really good, Marky. What do you mean what do you... Ah! I want to show how good I am at the game. Okay, here's what we'll do. I'll lock in before I talk to anyone. Then I'll talk to people. So I locked in A.
Okay.
I really actually wonder if it's going to be the same thing or if it's going to be like, actually, yeah, how's this going to work? All right, let's try asking this guy. You guys are dressed awfully fancy. Doesn't look like you're here for an examination. Have you chosen an answer? Definitely A. If someone needs my help, I'm doing what needs to be done.
Oh?
Is there a reason you didn't even hesitate? My reason? Oh, well. Normally I wouldn't share this with someone I just met, but I was in this exact situation in the past. The difference is that time, I just acted like I didn't see anything and went on my way. I let my fear control me. Pretty pathetic of me, right? I've regretted it since then. So I decided from now on, I'm going to help people in need, no matter what happens to me. Oh no, wait, actually, I don't know what is the correct one. Yeah, stuff like that can make you feel totally horrible. Even if it ends up hurting, it's still better to go with whatever choice you won't regret later. Like Mark Twain said, I've never regretted the things I've done. I've only regretted the things that I haven't done. Thank you, Boonga Stray Dogs, I think.
I'm on board.
Hey, sounds like the right answer to me. Thanks. Well, that's my reasoning for my answer. I agree. Okay, I'm going on ahead. See ya. I already locked in. Like, I'm not changing it, but I just like that. Also, no, I think they literally just told me that A was the right answer anyway, but still. Now we know both sides of the story. But neither one's exactly wrong, right? I kind of get where they're both coming from. I guess that's technically true. What matters is which one Dr. Markey thinks is wrong. Why don't we collect our thoughts somewhere and talk about our answer? Wait, what? Oh, there's actually like dialogue? Oh no, I do want to do this now then. I still locked in A. So I'm glad I did this, but like, I locked in A. How about that empty room over there? We have to go channel Marky's power over here. Consult. Let's use this place to start out our next step, Joker. Please be fully voiced. Please be fully voiced. Please be fully voiced. No, it's not. It's literally the animation they use for the save rooms. All right, let's figure this out. So after some investigating, I think they use this place to test patients' mental states with a questionnaire. If they find any abnormalities, they'll force treatment right away. Not sure what it is, but I suspect we should avoid it. So if Dr. Markey thinks we're fine as we are, we get to skip the treatment. Most likely. It may not be easy, but we'll have to try to think like Dr. Markey whenever coming up with our responses. Sorry, Joker, but I ain't good at that kind of stuff. Questionnaires all yours, dude.
Well then.
Okay, let's think of how to handle the first question. What should we do, Joker? I mean, let's review what we know and then we'll pick our answer. We'll do it in order. All right, whose story you want to discuss? Wait, is it just gonna re...
Now then.
He's the one who chose A, go after your friend. He said he'd help any person he might see who's in trouble. He had turned a blind eye in a similar situation in the past. His regret is the main reason he would intervene in the future.
Indeed.
Standing up to evil to help your friend certainly seems like the right thing to do. That would be correct if this were based on overly simplistic morals. This is rather based on Marky's viewpoint.
You may find the man's stance admirable, but would Maruki do the same?
Well,
Ooh, no! What do you mean? This is actually like... Oh, God. Right. The risk factor is what bothers me about the choice. You would likely be hurt if you ended up failing. We have to consider Dr. Maruki's thoughts about that. Oh my God, what? Yeah, Dr. Maruki wants everyone to find their happiness, so that means... I guess that's about it for this one.
what are your thoughts?
What about... Wait.
Now then.
He's the one that chose B. Go get help. He said there's a chance he wouldn't be able to help his friend alone, so he'd rather find a way to increase the odds. I get what he's saying, but it still bugs me. It's like he's just running away.
But
Yes, but it's not as if his sole priority was avoiding getting hurt. I wonder what Dr. Maruki would think about this. He is getting support, right? And your support network is really important. Like, you shouldn't go after things alone. But, like, I remember what Dr. Maruki said. Remember what Dr. Maruki said in his last day of school? He said it's okay to escape your problem if it becomes too painful. Oh no! He is the yang to my yin, or vice versa. Do you think he'd consider this the same thing? I guess that's about it for this one.
what are your thoughts?
No.
What's up?
No. Okay, let's come up with an answer based on what we've heard. It really comes down to how Maruki would think about it. Risking yourself to help your friend or take the time to find dependable help. Determining which choice is incorrect is quite difficult.
Oh.
And neither choice guarantees your friend's safety if you think about it. Neither option seems any more successful than the other when it comes to helping your friend. What do you mean?
Do you have a moment?
Your friend may end up hurt no matter which answer you choose, so that isn't the deciding factor here. The issue is that you may end up getting hurt. That's what we base our decision on. Great, Joker. Totally got this. I guess he's done thinking it over. But we should have enough information to make a wise decision. That part's up to you, Joker.
What's up?
Do you want to talk about something else? Soskar, I lied. I'm not gonna... I have to do this because I just remembered something really important that I almost forgot. You get a prize if you get it all right. And I want that prize. So even though I said I would pick A, now knowing that Maruki is the yin to my yang, and also remembering that there's a prize on the line, I gotta pick B. Wait a minute, also, wait a minute. You cheat? That you can't, they would not let you cheat. Okay, good, never mind. Can you? There's a door over there. Ooh, there's a door over there that's not there on the other one. No, that's a painting, wait a minute. B.
What do you want to do?
Because based on, especially when they talked about Maruki's graduation speech, like clearly I think B is the correct answer, and I want that prize. Yes! Haha! No abnormalities detected in queer response. Please proceed to the next room. Oh no, we gotta, no. Oh, you too, huh? They're calling this an exam, but all we're doing is walking along this one path. No bad news so far. I guess that really was the right answer. So it's better to just run from some shit than to try and help? I don't buy that. Maybe. Maybe it means Maruki believes it best to find a way to avoid getting hurt. Nice running into you here, actually. You can have this. They were passing them out to everyone in here, but I got more than I needed. Nice. I'm a cheater, but I'm not cheating the normal way. I'm cheating using the game mechanics, which is not cheating. And I want that prize, dang it. It appears we've yet to finish the exam, though. If you'll excuse me.
Yes!
Alright, everyone. Let's keep it up. Exactly, I want that reward. Stick or the carrot? I'm gonna take the carrot every single time. I like that you can see the enemy, by the way. You can see the enemy on... Wait, hold on. Can I go fight the enemy? We made it. The second question appears to have 3 possible answers, though. Ooh. Gymnast. Gym. What is it called when you go to the gym? Gym bro, parentheses female. Because it's wearing a skirt. Trophy holder or like the painter.
Alright then.
Let's find out what we're dealing with this time. Can I go? Wait, hold on. Real talk though. Can I? So this room was for the wrong answer. What would happen to us if we chose it? I guess we may as well check. Can I?
thought I sent someone. Maybe I just need a break. Been helping patients with no end in sight. This is no good for me. A shadow. It's rather easy to imagine now what would have happened had we chosen A instead. It looks like we were right. Choosing the answer that Maruki would believe is correct is the safest way for us to advance. Let's just sneak away. It'd be a pain if we had to deal with that. Also, yeah, or like someone who lifts, right? I was just trying to think like what I would describe the left one as, and I guess gym bro / gym rat. And then like, what am I looking in the middle one? He's holding a prize. He's wearing like a suit, and what is that at his feet? Are those pills? Is that a medicine bottle? Is he like a award-winning pharmacist? And then on the right is a painter. So hold on, wait. Can I read these? Am I good at Japanese? Continue strengthening yourself. For the sake of your dreams. Don't choose something for the sake of your dreams. And the right one is give up and find another dream. Oh, I know the answer to this one. I think I know the answer to this one. No, I don't think they're needles. I think they're pills, but I could see needles as well, possibly. But I think they're pills. But like, I think this is gonna be related to, you know how Yusuke was talking about an artist friend of his. I think this is about that, where it's like, do you want to like, oh, this is really hard. Do you want to make a new dream? Yeah, go get a new dream. Go become a painter. Go become a whatever, an archer, right? Ooh. Okay, so this means nothing, but I'm gonna lock in C for this one. Also, hold on. There's that painting again. Hold on, wait a minute. Can you actually determine by... No, there's a painting over there, too. There's some windows there. There's paintings over there, too. Oh, yeah, you can't tell for anything. Oh, the Rorschach test, by the way. Oh, that's cool. I get that reference. It's like I'm back in Fallout New Vegas. That is a very pointed Rorschach. Sister, what do you see? Because I know what I see. I see that one... I see that starfish from the Suicide Squad. Glorpo? What's his name? That's a butterfly. That's a butterfly. That's a butterfly. That's a butterfly. So that's still a butterfly. Believe it or not, that's a butterfly. Butterfly. I think that's also a butterfly. Okay. Wait, hold on. Oh, I guess I have to talk to the panel first, right? Sexy Patrick Star, sexy what's Monoclop? What's it called? Cyclops. Sexy Cyclops Patrick Star. Looked like a cat to me. It looked like a oh god, wait, hold on. Oh god, where's Q when you need them? Who knows what the joke for 999 was, where it was like, what do you see in this picture, Junpei, and like the Ictodias or whatever it is? It looks like an Ictodias or whatever the hell. Go apologize to the Ictodias. It's not Ictodias. It's something. It's like pachyderm or something. It's not pachyderm either, because that's just an elephant. But Asmo, do you remember? Does anyone remember what it was? Good to see you again. Here's the second question. The Funirimpa. That's it. The Funirimpa. Yes. Thank you. Because I think you were also like joking on the Funirimpa before. They were all Funirimpas. Good to see you again. Here's the second question. You have a personal dream that you really, really want to make come true. You worked so hard to achieve it, but it's just not coming to fruition. It's causing you a lot of grief, but if you were to give up now, all your hard work is sure to be for nothing. What would you do in this situation? A, keep up the hard work. B, do whatever it takes. C, give up for a new dream. It's C. I know this one for a fact. That's how Maruki would believe in, but... Because A and B are also the same thing inherently, but... Please be honest about your feelings as you consider your answer. Thank you. I don't know enough to make a decision. We should gather information. I really want to just go through C, because I know this one for a fact that C is going to be correct, but like... Alright, let's go around and talk to these folks like we did last time. Were we forced to do the Yusuke thing before, by the way? Because I feel like when we do the consultation over here, Yusuke's going to bring that up. What can I help you with? The people here are pretty chatty, aren't they? Not that I mind, of course. About the question? I suppose I'm going with the, hey, keep up the hard work. Does this mean you have a dream already? Yeah, I guess you could say so. You probably wouldn't be interested in hearing all that, though. You don't
Oh shit, never mind. I guess I'm a musician, but I'm still at the point where I can only play out on the street. I work a part-time job so I can afford lessons. In my spare time, I'm always recording demos or practicing. Whenever I come up with something I like, I send it out for potential auditions. Despite all that, I'm just not getting anywhere. Maybe I don't really have the knack for it.
No!
But working hard towards your dream is healthy. You're right. Thank you. I was just being hard on myself for a moment there. When I come home from work and lie down in my bed by myself, I just get so worried. When things are going badly, I start to break down and ask myself, how much longer can I do this? Aww. But all I can do is believe in my ability. I love music so much, and I have no intention of quitting.
Thank you very much.
I hope you make it big soon. You're welcome. See you. I can't believe I just admitted all that to complete strangers. The worst part is I think she's gonna die. Or at least get like shadow talked to. Whoa, don't you guys look crazy? You cosplayers or something? Those look like they take forever to make. So awesome. Will we drop them on my stream sometime? Huh? What do you say? No, 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 no. I don't like this. This might hit too close to home.
Yeah.
What the heck is with this guy? He's so pushy. What stream? Oh, interested? Oh, interested are you? Well, I'm glad you asked. Oh, no, 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 no. All right, I should start at the beginning so everything else makes sense. He's blabbing out himself. Oh, no, 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 no. You just had to ask, Joker. Wait. Hey, what do you want? You want to find out more about me? Honest, I kinda do, actually. What stream? Oh, this is lame. Man, no, let him talk about it. I want to be embarrassed. Tell me your answer. Then I'll do just that. So I know it's probably not the choice for everyone, but I'm gonna choose B. Do whatever it takes. It's A and B are literally the same option. I started streaming so I could strike it rich. Okay, unrelatable. Okay, I'm fine. Woo! Woo! We're good. With how stream's blown up, if this goes well for me, I'd be really swimming in it. You know what I mean? So you're doing it for the money. But it hasn't been as easy as I hoped. I posted videos every day, but my view count never went anywhere. But then I found the motherlode. There was a video someone uploaded where he just bashed on this celebrity so bad it was ruthless. No! Okay, I'm really glad I'm not embarrassed by this. This guy is so not me. Oh no, and his view count went through the roof. That's when I knew what I had to do to make it. Oh no, no! From then on, I switched over to solely posting bash vids. Lo and behold, my view count started to shoot up. Oh, so he's flame baiting, saying outrageous stuff just for the attention. Just like Fuda from, no, it's not like Fuda from Milgram, not at all, but just the way that she used flame was really funny to me. So all this stuff you're going on about, basically it boils down to you talking shit about other people for money, yeah? Huh, you really nailed it there. People hate on me night and day in the comments. They even point me out on the street now. But I'm not doing anything illegal or anything. That's better than what I could have ended up in. I walked away from my job because the stress was killing me, but then I became a real burden for my parents for a while. But if I'm a famous streamer, I can make enough to survive and pay my parents back, right? Right? I don't know how I should feel about all this. You spread negativity, but it's not entirely for personal gain. You guys gained an interest in me? Maybe we can come up with some kind of collab together. Yeah, whatever. Just go already. Also, yeah, now that he's said his thing, Zero, it's 100% that. There is actually a notable difference with it. Which is why, which it also explains, this explains what I'm seeing here right now. Because in A, it was like, you know, there was someone doing muscle, they were doing weightlifting, right? So it's like, oh, how are you gonna get the gold medal? Oh, I'm just gonna train harder. And this is like, oh, I'm gonna, by any means necessary. Which is doping. And then yeah, C is like, no, just give up and become a painter. Hey guys, it's me, your boy, Energetic Guy. Subscribe to my channel, and let me tell you about this Madarame situation. You know,
He was out there, he had all these pupils, and he was stealing their work. What an a-hole, am I right, guys? Don't forget to smash. Okay, I'm done. Not the dog in your energetic die, but I hope the shadow doesn't bite your ass. So we make bad decisions in games for the content. See, at least I'm just doing bad decisions in the game and not bad decisions about bashing people. Uh-huh. What do you want? Did you decide? Does it actually matter? I'm pretty sure it won't make a difference. Well, if I have to choose, I'm going with C. Give up for a new dream. I mean, the other ones apply even less to me than that one.
Huh?
What do you mean? Don't you want to make your dream come true? Oh, whoa there, hold on a sec. That's like for people who have big dreams, right? Besides, trying hard isn't actually going to solve anything. Why wear yourselves down to nothing over some dream? It'd be a lot simpler to just choose an easier dream.
Yes.
I personally believe that pursuing something is a wonderful thing. I suppose it depends on the person. Probably, yeah, but I got tired of doing stuff like that, so I just quit. If I had a dream I actually cared about, it might be different, but I don't have anything like that. Failing after trying your hardest hurts the worst. That's what it boils down to, you know? So he's avoiding dreams that might not come true because it's easier? It's not the worst advice, but still. Aren't you guys taking the elevator? Then I'm going on ahead. I think we've heard all sides of the situation. Perhaps we should gather somewhere to discuss it. Wait.
Show me your truth.
Get his ass!
Ooh, a rare one.
Do I have you? I do have you.
No weaknesses? Curse skills are ineffective. Stay focused.
We took that. We took rating as well.
I am thou.
Maybe try making it sleep.
Strong as ice.
No weaknesses?
Also, what? Oh, this sucks.
How about we make it forget its skills?
Oh, do I need to power Busque's gun, by the way?
It's time.
Wait a minute, hold on.
They're weak. Physical and bless skills will work here. Curse skills are ineffective.
Oh no! What's the blessed version of die for me? We need to do the dude in the middle. We can brain jack him. We can Marin him, excuse me.
Now the enemy is just a brainwashed drone.
Hit him.
Use psychokinesis. 2 enemies knocked down. Don't hold
Then pass to Haru. Seating.
Not moving muscle.
Actually, yeah, I'll take him. I got open slots, and he's a treasure persona. Why not? Easier that way.
Great. Your power's incredible, Joker.
Cool.
Okay.
Can we go back down? No. Console.
Shall we begin? Well then.
Let's think our answer for the second question. What should we do? She's the one who chose A, keep up the hard work. She said she's gonna keep trying until she makes it.
Yes.
Yes, she said she loves music so much. She's going to keep pushing herself until she succeeds. I don't want to be presumptuous, but I don't think Dr. Markey would deny somebody the pursuit of their dreams. But she isn't succeeding at her dreams. At least not to the degree she desires. As she said herself, she does worry over it a great deal. If Markey considered that to be harming oneself. I guess that's all we can get out of that answer.
What are your thoughts?
This is the guy who chose B, do whatever it takes. He said he planned to strike it rich by uploading intentionally controversial videos on social media. I mean, he said he was doing it to help his parents, but I don't think that talking shit about other people is the best way to do it. Even if he's got issues to deal with, flame baiting is for attention just too crappy. Do we think Dr. Markey's take would be? What do we think Dr. Markey's take would be, though? It's ethically wrong, so I'm fairly certain he wouldn't approve. It doesn't just hurt others, either. It damages the psyche of the person being negative as well. Even if he claimed he's doing it for good, I don't think this is the right answer. I
guess that's all we can get out of that answer.
What are
Then
your
finally,
thoughts?
he's the guy who chose C, give up for a new dream. He said he doesn't have any particularly big aspirations.
Yes.
Yes. He said he disagreed with the other two options more than that one.
He said pushing oneself to succeed isn't worth it. I suppose I understand where he's coming from, but I can't agree.
He said going after an easier dream is better than getting hurt by trying to succeed and failing. I guess he prefers things easygoing.
Indeed. But if one lives in fear of injuries, nothing good can come to fruition. Throughout the history of art, creators face their...
Yep, got it. A no vote from Fox. Moving on.
What are your thoughts?
So now we gotta go
What are
change
your
the
thoughts?
subject, pick our answer.
So the question is, what do you do when you're working hard but still can't make your dream come true? Let's think from Maruki's point of view. Well, in that case, Dr. Maruki isn't just caring. He's willing to speak up when something's not right, too. When one of the higher-ups at the school threatened my honor status over my tournament results, Dr. Maruki had my back the whole time. So I don't think he'd be okay with using a method that would bring harm to someone else.
Yes.
Even now, he's trying to save everyone by giving us a reality where we're all happy. With that in mind, that would leave us with either A, keep up the good hard work, or B, that would leave us with either A, keep up the hard work, or C, give up and find a new dream.
Well,
If the last question is anything to go by, the correct answer is the one where you don't risk hurting yourself. It may help to bear that in mind. Keep pursuing the dream or give it up. Which one would hurt more?
what are your thoughts?
That's what we got. Unfortunately, I know what the answer is. I would choose this one. A. Literally both of these answers, by the way, A and A, those are for Ace. That's my choice. However, we gotta go the Marky route.
What do you want to do?
Hit it! There they are. No abnormalities detected in queer response. Please proceed to the next room.
I guess we were right, but I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Oh, you too, huh? Who wants to get all serious about stuff, am I right? It's not that we agree with you. We were just trying to avoid the wrong answer.
What do you mean, wrong answer? There's no right or wrong answers here.
Don't get so stressed over this.
Those guys seem to know what they're doing.
Oh, wait.
Let me give you this before I go.
They handed them out a second ago, but I don't need it. See you around, cosplay kids.
Dr. Markey thinks people should give up on their dreams?
More accurately, he thinks people shouldn't cause themselves pain in pursuit of their dreams. Something to that effect. This exam is likely intended to filter people who are inclined to do such a thing. At any rate, contemplating the completed questions is nothing but a waste of our time. A ace.
That's me.
4, 5! That's a lot. Oh no, we're gonna have to talk to 5 different people? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, man, we got 5 choices this time? Brain can't take this shit anymore. Just pick a random elevator and be done with this shit.
I understand how you feel, but we can't give up before you've even tried. Come on, let's see what our question is.
Oh no. Oh my god, they're switching through things. There's so many questions.
Welcome back yet again. Let's move on to the third question. You've gained the power to steal people's hearts.
Oh no.
Thoughts, emotions, information. You can steal all of it from anyone in the world. Not only that, you can use this power without fear of ever getting caught. In this scenario, which sounds closest to what you would do? A. Steal something valuable. B. Never steal again. C. Steal my own heart to heal.
Oh, yo! That's an insane one.
D. Steal evil hearts to fix society. E. Steal the one I love's heart.
That's obviously like a bad version of it. I assume it's not the cute version of like making someone fall for you. That's like the manipulative stealing of someone's heart, but like...
Please follow the previous procedure to answer the question. Thank you.
What would it be for Maruki, actually? I think I'm leaning C, actually. I'm leaning C.
What?
What the? Is this question about us? Well, obviously it's D. Let's roll. Actually use your brain. You're not even trying. So the conditions this time are that we won't be caught, and then we can only choose one use for our ability. We should bear those in mind as we consider our answer. Assuming you have a mind in the first place. Hey, ragging on Mona ain't cool. Got him.
No, no, no.
Yeah, thanks, but I don't think I was the one being insulted there. So it's not A, it's D this time, presumably, I believe. Because what was D was stealing? D was doing the Phantom Thief thing, which I think is the fun one. A is stealing actual things. That's kind of lame. B is not stealing again. No, I mean maybe B might be okay. E is stealing the heart of the one you love, which I think that's a manipulated version of the stealing the heart, not like the romantic version, so not that one. C is stealing your own heart. That's a weird one. I would lean towards D, because it seemed to work out well for the people in the game, but like... Hold on.
Somewhere.
Oh. Okoska. Wait. Yosh! Cool, what's up here? Wait, is there not... Wait, am I just skipping this entire thing? Please don't tell me I'm skipping this entire thing. This place. Okay, it wasn't the green one.
Huh?
Look, outside the window. That's where the elevator leads, right? Well, they did call it an exam room. They could very well be monitoring the psychological state of every patient in the room. You mean they might have been watching us this whole time? Oh, that's so creepy. Creepy is right. I just wish there was some way that we could benefit from this. What do you mean cheater? It's not cheating, it's in the game. Look, I'm exploring. Fuck. I was hoping this would be a will seed, not me beating the area. There's an enemy behind that door. I don't want to go. Wait, hold on. What's in? Wait, hold on. Get his ass.
Show me your true form.
Can I go back and actually talk to the people after I've cheated like this?
Doesn't look like you can go for its weakness. It has no weakness.
We just do Mabofu here. Hopefully we freeze someone.
Surprisingly tough.
Yes! Oh, insane freeze.
Shatter it in one strike.
Oh, insane freeze there.
Shove him, Sondrion. Two enemies knocked
Whoa,
down.
no, it unlocked the freeze. Oh. I hope the freeze was still gonna be on Amuku. Oh, that's lame. That's cringe. Oh, I don't even want to play the game anymore. Baton pass back to
Her skills are ineffective.
gun. Or
It's all you. Of course. On to the next. Persona. Come on, finish it off.
that's a good bit of damage.
Persona.
Finish it off. There it is.
Lord 'em. Keep it coming, Noir.
Knock him out, Haru.
All out attack. To the ground.
Perfect.
All right.
I'm glad
Now
you're
then,
doing
if
so
you don't mind
well.
me, I'm just cheating real quick. Monitor control device.
Hey.
Oh, I didn't interact with this downstairs. That's probably the thing I could do as well. Hey, look. That shadow must mean. I've always been popular with men. I've never had a problem getting a boyfriend. What answer is this? The yellow one. But the person I love the most would never even look at me. Oh, this is the E. This is steal the heart of the person you love the most. Oh, heartbroken woman. I didn't even look at her name. But then one day I saw him with someone who I figured was his girlfriend. So I thought, if only I could steal his heart. I see. That must have been very difficult for you. However, the ideal reality is one where every single person is happy. Such self-centeredness has no place there. Happiness gained by depriving others of their own is, in actuality, unhappiness. You too can become happy, though. Oh, this is answering my question that I had about, like, what if people have conflicting, like, dreams? Then you just have to paint the canvas so that everyone gets their own little bit of happiness without depriving someone of other happiness. Ooh. I don't think this is the right one. She answered E. Steal the ones I love heart.
Happiness gained by depriving others of their own is unhappiness. I have no idea what he means by that. No, that makes sense to me. I get what he's saying. I don't agree. I don't know if I agree with it. Hold on. Give me this apple. Wait! I think they're supposed to be hearts, but they also look like apples, and I wonder if it's like an apple a day keeps the doctor away kind of a deal. If so, I get it, game. I see you. Shifting the goalposts. We can listen in on some conversations here. I never got along with my husband. I actually hated him. But recently I've been thinking, maybe it was all my fault. This is stealing your own heart, I imagine. And now I've started to hate myself more and more every day. So that's why you wanted to steal your own heart. Well, no worry. Well, worry yourself no more. So it's not this one. I actually thought it might be this one. This treatment will instantaneously bring you your happiness.
Come on, man.
Damn, they're just throwing treatment at her right away. Her reply was C, steal my own heart to heal. Admitting to having a problem is practically begging for treatment in this place. So I guess it's B, don't do anything. Boring. But fine. You get this really cool ability. Don't use it. Is there also a thing right here? Huh, really? It's just those ones. Wait, how do I... Yeah? Oh. Hi, guys. It's us, the Phantom Thieves. Hello there. Are you all here for the exam as well?
Yes.
We're going around asking how others intend to answer the questions. Have you come to a decision yet? As a matter of fact, yes. I'm going to go with B. Never steal anything. Are you happy right now? Well, I have a wife and a daughter. Congratulations. We're not exactly wealthy by any definition, but we're happy as we are. If I ask for too much, I'll wind up losing something in exchange. Aww. Just like Maruki! Or Kazui! Because I'm going to be honest, whenever I think of Maruki, I think about Kazui. Because it's like, everyone's losing their dang wives out here. And I just wouldn't do anything that could bring harm to my family. You must care for them quite a bit. It could also just be plain old cowardice. That could explain why I still haven't gotten any promotions yet. Family's important and all, but don't you want to, like, do something big with your life? Maybe when I was little, but even then I wouldn't have asked for much. I have my family, and that's good enough for me. So he cares for his family and doesn't want much else out of life besides them. It doesn't do anyone any harm, and on top of that, there aren't any big risks or dangers involved. If those are all the relevant factors, then this guy seems to be on the level, but it all depends on what Maruki would think. Maruki would love this guy. Well, I'm gonna get going. It's true, it's another Kazui connection! Hold on. Another reason it would be never steal is because using the ability in any way threatens Maruki's paradise. That's also true! That's also a fun little extra bit where it's like, hold on. Yeah, because stealing someone's happiness makes someone else unhappy, right? It's not like the or is it like there's the Shin comic, right, about getting his bike stolen and the overall happiness in the world has increased, but Maruki would look at that and be like, no, your happiness is decreased. Bad example. Double check, Maruki's also drinking apple juice in his full sprite art. Oh, I see that one. That's the one that Boba had linked in the Discord earlier. He's drinking Apple 100. He has some apple-related snacks in the office. This man's a doctor. By the way, Zero Kazui is a character from the Milgram music project, I guess. I think that's the best way to put it. He's a so there's like 10 prisoners in Milgram. Guy, girl, guy, girl, guy, girl, guy, girl. And Kazui is prisoner number 7, and he's my favorite. And because I'm twinning him or standing him or whatever the hell you want to call it, right? But good lord. But like he's a sad boy. He's got a this is an apple. Wait, is it? It's a heart. I'm gonna call it an apple as well. Also, I did a hero chest as well, which I think is behind one of these. Or no, it's up. Where is it? I heard that as well when I was walking around. It must be, but it
I see how I get there. Okay, interesting. How do I get there, though? I know I just said I see how I get there, but how do I... No, wait! Oh, don't tell me I missed out on a thing down here. No, don't tell me that's down there. No, 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 no. Did I mess that up? I can go back for it, I know, but like... Kringe. Wait, where are the shadows here, by the way? Let me go back down! I think, judging from, like, if you look in the minimap, I think I missed another, I think there was another, like, I could have gone to the ceiling up back there, and I missed it. No, 1984. Take me back, boss. An apple a day keeps deducting. They said nothing about mini apples a day. Just throw as many apples as you can, and eventually... the doctor just becomes powerful. It's like a, what's the word? It's an overflow error, right? Just keep throwing apples, and the doctor will get weaker and weaker and weaker until it becomes 0. You give him one more apple, it becomes negative. It becomes like a negative number. It becomes like 1 billion. Or 2 negatives make a positive. Or exposure therapy. Man, when I got my PhD, I just suddenly became afraid of apples. So I just started drinking apple juice to, like, ease me out. Man, you all look so tense. Did you come here to become happy too? That's about right. I mean, everyone wants to be happy, right? I know I do. Have you decided on your answer yet? I guess after thinking about it, I pick whatever would give me the most money. I know stealing isn't the best behavior, but we all need money no matter what, yeah? I work in fashion retail. My dream's to open my own boutiques one day. Oh, that's fun. And that's not something I'm going to be able to do without money. I know that for sure.
So that means...
So you'll choose A, steal something valuable. I'd probably do it if I was actually able and no one would find out. But I mean, that's totally impossible. It's fine to fantasize about stuff like that, you know. So she would wish to fund her dream if there were no risks involved. I suppose we should consider what Dr. Markey's stance on that would be. Oh, I meant to mention, about your outfits. How should I phrase this? Clothes are the biggest part of a first impression. You should probably put more consideration into yours. First off, you can't say that looking at the 4 of us right now. Especially not me and Sumire over there. But like, rude. It may not be much, but we have some information. Maybe we should discuss how we think Dr. Markey will react to each answer. We don't have everything. I guess we don't, because I was gonna say, is there another one over here? We don't know what he would say to what we were doing in D. Which obviously, I guess, you know, that's probably what, like, there's no one to talk to for that one because that's literally what we're doing. But like, I thought that was interesting. Live in an orchard to protect yourself from doctors. It's like garlic and vampires. Why are vampires actually afraid of garlic? I know, like, why vampires can't see themselves in mirrors is because of the silver thing, but like, what's the garlic connection? Is like garlic like a holy thing in the church or something? Doctors are afraid of specifically Red Delicious because they taste like shit. Damn, am I a doctor?
Shall we begin?
Okay, here's another place we can use.
Okay.
All right, third question. We have a bunch of choice to go through, so let's be nice and methodical about it. Let's review what we know. Oh my god. What about the last one? There was no... She's the one who chose A, steal something valuable. She aspires to have her own store someday. She said if she wouldn't get caught, she might do it so she can make her dreams come true. I can relate to her problems. It seems one can never have enough money. With enough money, I could buy all the art supplies I need. I could even stop cultivating daikon sprouts. Fox Senpai? I have some questions about how you actually survive day to day. This is not the palace I thought I was going to get information on your life, but we'll fill you in later. So that's the gist of that person.
What are your thoughts?
Gallows are good. I like Fiji, I think is what it is. No, Honeycrisp, that's the one. Honeycrisp is the one I like. If I'm going for like a red type of apple. But I think if I had to pick like one apple in general, I'd probably go for I like me my Granny Smith. You can have it raw, plain, good lord. You can have it like plain and it's just like a nice sweet tart apple. Not sweet, tart specifically, but like a nice good tart apple. Or you can like dunk it in caramel and ooh. That's where it gets the extra one. If you really want to go for the sugar one, obviously. correct answer, Asmo. Garlic can lower blood pressure, thinning the blood. Is that specifically why vampires don't like garlic, though? Or is that just a coincidental thing? Yellow Crispy. I've never actually had a lot of Yellow Crispies that much that I have a strong opinion on them. Have a sweet tooth. But Boba, what if when you dip in the caramel? Does that change it? Does that bump it up a little bit? Because I'm telling you, that's the bonus if you need the sweet tooth in it. He chose B. Never steal anything. He said he doesn't want much besides his family. He said he's happy enough being with them. Well, if he's happy, doesn't that mean make it a good answer for Marky? But there was something about how he said... There was something about it... But there was something about how he said it. He said it was good enough, right? He may be happy, but I don't know if that alone would suffice for Dr. Markey.
What are your thoughts?
Honeycrisp is my favorite. Let's go, Wisteria. Out of the red apples, I think Honeycrisp is like the hitter. Golden Delicious in the mood for candy. Is it actually that, like, sweet? Is a Golden Delicious the same as the Yellow Crispy apple that Zero was talking about? Is that, like, just what they are, just crispy and sweet? She's the one who chose C. Steal my own heart to heal. Oh, we saw how that one goes. Wrong answer. I mean, is it really so bad to be able to recognize your own faults? Not at all. But consider where we are. If you claim to be unwell in an exam room, you're getting treatment.
What are your thoughts?
She chose E. Steal the person I love's heart. We all saw how that one ends up in treatment time.
Indeed.
And I believe that's the correct reaction. I have no tolerance for people forcing their will onto others like that. That should take care of that person.
What are your thoughts?
So wait, hold on. Was there no one to talk to about D? Which tracks for me, because that makes sense, but like... Let's see. We'll need to think carefully about what this question really asks of us. Like Crow pointed out, what bugs me is how it asks what you would steal without fear of ever getting caught. True. The question does seem different from the previous two.
Well...
Even when it comes to people who said they wouldn't do anything unsavory. If they were to know for certain they wouldn't never be caught, their morals could easily slip. Perhaps Marky is trying to catch such selfish individuals with this exam.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what happens to anyone who answers E. Anyone who wishes to steal the heart of their love is deemed abnormal. We should exclude the options to steal for superficial reasons so that it eliminates both A and E. Also, that person who chose C, the one who said she'd steal her own heart, she looked like she was about to get treated.
Yep.
Well, duh, if you say something is wrong, you're gonna get an exam. You're gonna get... If you say something is wrong with you in an exam, you're gonna get some kind of treatment. So that one's out too. That only leaves B and D. Either never steal anything or steal evil hearts to fix society. D, obviously, that's what I go with. If we may put Skull's brain-dead input to the side for now. As I said earlier, Marky is trying to find individuals exhibiting morals even in a no-risk scenario. He also wishes for people to be wholly fulfilled, not some compromised middle position. You have all the information you need, Joker. I'm sure you've already figured it out. Wait, what? Hold on, wait. Akechi, really? Trying to find individuals exhibiting morals even in a no-risk scenario. He wishes for people to be wholly fulfilled, not some compromised middle position. Really? You think it's D, Akechi? No. No, I don't think... Did Marky... We never asked Marky. What does Marky think about what I did at the end of summer, of winter? Was he about it?
What are your thoughts?
Anything you'd like to discuss? Which one? D was do the Phantom Thief thing.
Right.
What? So it's either become a Phantom Thief or be a family man. Ooh, shoot. It's so high up there too. It might be D just because it's really high up there. You know there's one way I can cheat on this actually? I really don't want to do it though. That's cheating. I can't do it. I really want my prize though. Oh my god though. It might be D. It might be D. It might be D. That goes against what I thought about though. But would Akechi lie to me? He would. I'm also just really upset about this treasure chest that I can't get right now. Have a Golden Delicious in the mood for candy. Might be tangentially related depending on when and where the myth of vampires begin being adverse to garlic originated. Maybe how Silver is thought of werewolves creatures. Silver does have antimicrobial properties. But the myth came about because Silver is thought of as holy. Yeah, that one, right? Like, I didn't even think about the antimicrobial properties. I always thought, like, Silver is just the special metal, right? It's the holy special metal. So that's, like, the same thing where, like, garlic thinning your blood. I feel like that's a little bit too, like, modern day for whatever, like, the actual thing was. Like, if you told me, like actually, in the olden days, right, like, whenever you see, like, priests doing, like, an exorcism in a room, right, where they're, like, throwing water around, like doing stuff, if you told me, like, in the olden days, they would do that with, like, garlic cloves, just inherently because it was just something that was, like, smelly to ward off spirits, and that inherently would also attract to vampires because it would ward off spirits, and vampires are weird spirits like that. That makes sense to me. No, what do you mean? I actually don't know what this one is, and I feel like they probably deloaded the enemies in here anyway. Ah... Akechi, are you serious? You really think it's D? Hold on. No.
What's up?
I'm not sure about this one.
Okay.
Alright, third question.
Well,
Even when it comes to people who said they wouldn't do anything unsavory, certain know if they were to know for certain that they would never be caught, their morals could easily slip. Trying to catch such selfish individuals with exam. Selfish. But, like, B and D aren't selfish, right? Neither of those are selfish answers, which is why it's confusing.
Yep.
So they're limiting these ones. Ryuji would obviously go with D, and put Skull's brain-dead input to the side for now. As I said earlier, Marky's trying to find individuals exhibiting morals even in no scenario. He also wishes for people to be wholly fulfilled, not some compromised middle position. See, the thing is, hold on.
What are your thoughts?
So the question is, let's review, we know. I'm gonna go over Compose Man again. Because what was the red thing here? Somehow how he said it. He said it was good enough, right? Is that fulfilled or is that... See, that's the thing that I'm trying to figure out. It's like, is this... Because the way this is lit up, it tells me, like, this is like, oh, you know, is this fulfilled or not? Like, good enough. Good enough, I would say, is fulfilled. But, like, is it... Or is that, like, a compromising middle position? I think I gotta go with B. It's what I feel in my evil heart.
Right.
Which means that it's what Marky feels in his normal heart. D implies rejecting authority to change the perfect scenario Marky created. Also true with that. The idea of like this is already like he's very contentedness, right? Yeah, I think that's the best way to put it. Contentedness. His entire thing is about contentedness, which is why it's surprising that his like his will seeds are like sorrow or whatever. Yes, sorrow, which I mean he himself is sorrowful, right? But like I brought this up last week when we were like talking when you like see everyone like in his reality, right? And they're just like we're all contented, we're all like happy, but there's no like ambition there. And like it feels very much like his entire thing is about I want you to just be happy and content. They shouldn't be like reaching out and like doing things to change stuff. So I do like agree with B is like I think what I'm gonna go with. Is like yeah, D feels good, but I can't choose my answer is the entire idea. What do you gotta say, Boba? What's your theory? Lower blood pressure would be easier for preaching Europe to just observe the bacteria. Also true, but like, how much does it lower your blood pressure? Go with your heart? Oh, that's awful. If I went with my heart, I would choose D, but I don't think D is right. And if I went with my heart the other two times, I would get my ass got. Man. I think it's B. I have to go with my evil heart, not my good heart. I think? Why would it have Ryuji say the correct answer and then Akechi go like, let's put aside his brain dead comment? I think it has to be B. I don't know. They're both wrong. I mean, they're not wrong. I just feel like Akechi's thing is the one that like messed me up. Where it's like, it felt like B was obviously the answer for this, but now it's like, is it? I really wish. Why can't I hang out with Marky like IRL between like when I get rank 9 or rank 10 with his thing, and like when I save the world, just one time where he's just like, Hey, Ace, I saw what you did as a Phantom Thief. I know you... Well, no, he knows I've been a Phantom Thief the entire time, actually, Wayne. He knows I've been a Phantom... That's right, and his rank 10, his rank 10! Oh! It is! It is D! It has to be D! He knows I'm a Phantom Thief. He was there for the rank 10. He was like, yeah, good job, kid.
What do you want to do?
Fuck me! I don't know if this is right. It has to be. Fuck! It was my evil heart!
Wait!
A shadow. Wait, does this mean we got it wrong? Ow! What do you mean? Oh my god. Wow, that was a fade, dude. No abnormalities detected in query response. Examination complete. We've determined that your heart is whole. Please proceed to the upper level. May you enjoy your wonderful new reality, free of worry and strife. Oh my god, wow! Oh my god, I'm so happy that I actually remember that I actually did talk with Marky and he was proud of me. Because that's the thing, right? The knowledge of that every confidant you have, when you get to rank 10, they're like, oh yeah, I knew you were a Phantom Thief for a while. Good job, kid. And we had that. We had Dr. Marky like tell us he was proud of us. It makes sense. Because I think the idea actually, Wisteria, is that it's not rejecting authority and changing the perfect scenario Marky created. I think Marky is actually proud of us because we're, in general, by stealing the hearts of the bad, we're turning them into good people. We're fixing their cognition while also fixing society as a whole. And while in this specific scenario, Marky doesn't want his heart stolen because he's doing the right thing, he understands that in the normal scenario of stealing people's hearts, that is the objectively correct thing to do because he wants to change society for the better. And I think in some way, Marky sees himself as doing the same thing that we're doing, right? That's why he's in Mementos. That's why he's monitoring Mementos, is because he's looking at those villains out there in Mementos and he's like, I'm gonna change your cognition. I'm gonna steal your heart. I think Marky is a Phantom Thief fanboy. He's the Gray Phoenix Ranger. He's not. That's catchy, but like he's like what's, I don't know my Sentai well enough. Like he's like the White Ranger. Like there's the Green Ranger, right? But he's like the extra Green Ranger. He'd be like the White Ranger or something like that, which I guess that's the Gray Ranger, but like, you know what I mean? He's like a bonus guy. He's like Zordon. He's Zordon. He thinks he's Zordon. Congratulations on completing the exam. We received notice from the reception desk. No abnormalities in your results. It appears that your hearts are happy and fulfilled. Welcome to your new life. I guess we passed without them finding any abnormalities. What a relief. What's he mean fulfilled? He doesn't even get that we just picked all the answers we knew they'd want to hear. Shut up, Skull. As a welcoming gift, please allow me to heal your aching bodies. Oh, yo, that's actually a great gift. Yeah, oh, shit, I think you're actually right, Asma. They were the same guy. Trying to mark who was the ultimate fanboy. It's true. Please accept this small token of our gratitude for your coming here. Oh, that's so sick. And I got a B chain? Now, please make your way to paradise, just beyond the gate. Oh, this is a cult. I mean, I knew it was a cult, but like I forgot for a second that we were in a cult. We're going to a cult, guys. Nice. That went rather well. Let's keep that up.
There's a treasure chest.
Are you guys with the cult?
Come, let's.
We're actually not a cult. We're actually a collection of people with what's the one King of the Hill bit? Because it's just. Wait, can I go down this? Oh, wait a minute. Like the reception said, it's probably better that we don't go back at this point. Lame. No, I'm gonna go back. No! Wait, could I have gone back in the... Oh, no. Don't tell me I could have gone... Ah!
For real?
What the... They're just passing through that weird wall of... What even is that? Whoa, so sci-fi! Well, had we failed the psychological exam, they would have treated us. Since our answers were satisfactory, I suppose we were brought to this passageway instead. Let's try it out. Okay, just be careful. Zzz.
What?
Oh, really? Wait. Abnormal brainwave pattern detected. Access denied. Please report to the counseling room for further instructions. Oh, we did lie on our answers. What? Who are you calling abnormal here?
We passed your stupid test and everything. But we weren't answering honestly. We're gonna be seen as abnormal no matter what, considering we're all here to stop Maruki and all.
Wait, hold on.
But that means we can't get past here no matter what. Ah, damn it. If any way past this thing, even if it kills me. Oh, we probably just have to take the wires out. Where is the vent? Among Us. Hello, hello.
I can feel it.
Uh-oh, this is the bad... Oh no, it's the naughty room! This is the world that Meta wants. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's with these guys? Oh, look at those freaky machines they're wearing.
I see.
Well, we came here from the exam room, so... It logically follows that this is the counseling room, and those people are... That's what treatment's like? That's what treatment is? Sure as hell doesn't look like it to me.
But...
Yeah, don't sweat it too much. They're all cognitive beings. Let's just keep moving. Ooh. Well, I expected about this much, but... Is this a safe room? Yes. That means I can go back. Please, please let me go back. 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 I need to go do this first, but...
Man...
Everyone seems way too giddy post-treatment. No way am I signing up for that. Everyone here seems entirely spellbound, but I don't believe I see any true happiness here. So those helmets are for nothing but brainwashing. If Maruki calls that salvation, then I call him crazy. And that's saying a lot. So that's what happens after you finish the examination. What a sight. That didn't seem like any sort of real treatment, though. To the world psychopaths portrayed, Spooky Boogie is out here and his name is Takto Maruki. It's true, the metaverse. Mark, what is the name? I was gonna say Mark Wahlberg. Is the name even Mark? Yeah, Mark Zuckerberg, that's it. Mark Zuckerberg watched Persona 5 and was like, you know what? This kind of hits. The treatment that the Shadow told us about. Could anyone really just become happy like that? Witnessing it in action was more than a little disturbing. No matter our take on it, it won't change Maruki's way of thinking.
Do you have a moment?
The only thing we can do is steal his treasure and induce a change of heart.
What are your thoughts?
Now,
From
let us
here.
depart.
Oh, it was just a heal, it was an SP? I was really hoping you'd give me SP as
just
well,
add
honestly.
this.
Come on, Maruki, you give me SP during your normal stuff. Your shadows are too good to give me SP here. Go back to the exam room. Please let me get this chest. If I can't get this chest, I'm gonna cry a little bit.
What do we...
Kicking the door. Bah! Can I just do the wrong answer here, actually? Will this raise security palace, the security level? Ha, I already beat this guy. So what, is it over to here? How do I get to the rafters? Is it over here? Where? Oh, I know where it is. No? Ah, haha. Well, it's not even the rafters, it's this. Haha!
There's a treasure chest. Come, let's open
Oh,
it.
we could have cheated here too, actually. Whoopsie. So that's how they spy on everyone in the exam room. So, you guys as bored as I am? Ryuji! Depending on where we check, we might be able to pick up something beneficial. I mean, I know why he's doing it because obviously we've already been through here, but Ouija board. Can I go back down or do I have to go up again? Can I just... I can, let's go. Who's laughing? A man's being subjected to psychological horror and you're laughing? Maybe they're laughing because they're being subjected to psychological horror. That would make sense, actually. Oh, more? Wait, what? Change your entire cognition so you can live a happy have a happy life. I used to be like that.
Yeah.
What about those things on their heads are telling them? Actually, never mind. I don't want to know. Those people in the headsets. I wonder what they're experiencing. They seem pretty happy. Get back to the counseling room.
Okay, let's continue on.
And then, just save over this save that I just made.
Got it.
Now then.
I can see it.
We can't go through here either. Oh, I can't even, like, interact with this. So we have two options. That is so creepy. They're creepy-ass smiles and everything. There's no one here, which is weird, actually. Oh, I know what this door is. Wait, open. What? Okay. They just had to reuse the door asset. And didn't have a door asset that didn't have the lock on it, presumably.
Oh.
Huh. Another TV. Looks like we're in for another movie. Oh, but not right now. Because there's no tape in the player. Really? Okay, that explains that. No doubt we'll need to find one in order to proceed. Let's start looking. So wait, hold on. I have multiple options here. Let's go down this way first. What's the wrong option? It might be this one, because this one might lead us back to somewhere else, because it looks like it's a different map. What? I've been here before, apparently. Oh! I see where this is. I think? What the heck? This is... Oh, this is where the other, Yeah! Okay. This is where the other options go. So this is the A group. Why is there no shadow in the other groups, actually? Like, I'm surprised they didn't spawn shadows for these guys that I can, like, go back and fight. Okay, though. Interesting. That way I can get 100% completion on my map, I guess. Then going up here, I can get this one. Mush mush. Hi. Enemy! Oh, I already fought that enemy. That's the enemy that's in the control room over there. Oh, and I see all four. I see. That's actually interesting. All four of these lead to this area up here, whereas the one that we went through went to that area. Okay, that's cool. So if I did pick the wrong answer, I would have came here and I would have had that, like, whole, whoa, what's going on here situation. Hey, boss. Bye, boss. Cool. So from here now, yeah, we have three options. Down. This is probably the locked one, though, if I had to guess. It's unlocked. Never mind. Come back here later. Is this going to be balconies on the left and right? Like an operating theater? Well, that's a locked door. Please don't be locked. Please don't be locked. Please don't be locked. Haha! Yoink. It is a balcony like an operating theater. Oh, that's two of them? Well, unfortunate for them.
Hey!
Hey, there's some scary looking shadows. Make sure we don't get caught. Looks like we got shadows patrolling the area. Make sure no one sneaks up on us while we hunt down that videotape. Oh, actually, wait a minute. There are no, Oh, hello, what's this? Aha! Woohoo! Nice. So presumably the idea is that you can't, there's no place to hide down there, so you have to use these, to get around instead. I see ya. I see ya. There's a chest up there. How do I...
Focus.
Make that jump, make that jump. Aha! Yoink! Chewing soul, nice. From here, that's all I can do. So I just need to leave this area now. This feels like a gamepad, like a minigame spot I'm supposed to do something at. There are a lot of options here, by the way.
Focus.
Oh, he's only yellow? Oh, I could kick his ass. Let me at him. Let me at him.
There's a strong one. I can tell.
Blue. I see the blue. Where's the blue? There it is.
Oh.
Let's find out what's in that box. Cleaning spray. Nice. Nothing else. Let's look elsewhere.
It's somewhere.
Whoa! Enemy behind me. Yes! June 3rd. My thesis is progressing bit by bit. The more research I perform, the more I recognize the dangers of cognitive science. It's definitely contributed to my suspicions over my research being shut down. No matter what, I must complete my thesis as soon as possible. My biggest problem is my lack of research subjects. If only I could find some hint about the cognitive world, about this power I've received. I'm not giving up. Funding or no funding, I will complete my thesis. I will save everyone. Is that the thesis we helped them to finish, or is that a different thesis technically? We helped them write a paper technically, which is not necessarily a thesis, but it could be. So there's nothing here for us. I'm fine.
Be careful.
Oh, shoot. Ah. Oh, yo, it's that dude!
I have a bad feeling about this enemies.
It's that dude that I liked.
It should be easy if we stay focused. They're weak. But physical and psychokinetic moves should help here.
I think I know what to do here.
Persona, die!
Okay, not ice, apparently. Which I might have known that before, but... Oh, technical, actually. Oh, this is better than I thought, actually. Hold on. Easy technical. Let me get this one. I like him a lot, too. I was debating getting him so I could make that a... Woo! Oh, I didn't realize he was a purple guy. And then last one, me. And I know what to do here. Coming out to play, Alice.
You're mine.
Ooh, Joker. You're looking cool.
Finish them all. And the Futaba? Everyone got to like do a little thing there. We got a freeze from Yusuke into 2 technicals, into me doing a thing, into Futaba getting the kill. Teamwork. Also, those 2 were there.
Okay.
If our enemies really...
Sorry, I cut you off, Sumire. Let's find out what's in that box. This shouldn't be it either. I assume it's gonna be every. I assume it's gonna be the very last box you look in. I don't know that one for a fact, but it just feels. What? Ah, that feels important. I was like, why can't I jump on so many things here? That's why. Big boy.
Hey.
Hold on. Oh, hold on. There's a ton of tough enemies down there. Bet if they came at us all at once. Maybe we should come back later. They might move on while we investigate some other place. Or do you really want to risk going down there? Hold on. Let's hold that for a second. I might go down there in a second, though. It's only like the one. I don't know. I think I'm that guy.
Hey. Man. You found a treasure chest.
Wait. Where are they? There we go. I thought I would actually have to fight them. Oh, my boy!
Do your best.
You can ice him. Yeah, okay.
Tenacious.
Oh, it's so nice!
Let's shatter it.
Oh, nice. Get his ass.
Ooh, Joker. You're looking cool.
Honestly, I should probably do when you freeze them and they're weak to physical, you can probably just do your best physical one. Since he loses the resistance to like physical. Uh-oh. We should survive. Oh my god, we're so good at this game. That's not good for everyone? Is that good for her? She's already weak to nuke anyway. Like, what does that actually do to us? It only would mess with Makoto, right?
Our best chance is to make it confused.
We have to hit him with status effects. And it has to be ice because these fire and electric don't do anything with him. So ice or like
other types of status effects. You can't really do anything here, so honestly, I might swap you out for... Anne has sleep. Anne is like, I think, the best party member for this. Even though her element doesn't do well against him, her sleep, I think, is super impactful. Map seeding. I don't think we can hit him with the nuke, but I don't think it does anything. Gun is a reflect. Repel. But Haru's full health in this might give... No, if it repels, he still can get confused from it because of the repel. Yeah, so even if you get resistance to it, like, that's the only way it would affect on. It's not even to make them weak to it. Yeah, so nuke break's a very weak, like, skill. I guess it's not bad, but, like, for the enemies to use it on me, kind of bad. Life wall. I need to catch you back on this team, so life wall is, like, cheaper. I'm now realizing how good a catchy is just because it makes life wall, like, 45 instead of 95. Let's go. Get lucky? Always lucky. Always lucky! And now, if what I'm thinking is true, colossal damage. Severe. I feel like colossal is better than severe. Yeah, given what I'm seeing here, colossal is definitely better than severe. So in that case... Hey. Quit hitting yourself.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Do it.
They're done for. Oh, yo.
Oh, yo, let's go. Factory's in train. Oh, nice! Wait. Oh, he still has 2 attacks, though. Oh, but the second one... And he dizzied himself from it? I didn't know it reflected that. Oh, that's actually crazy. Wait. What? That's really good, actually. Shit. Oh, I can't really do anything here. I can put him to sleep, which... What the fuck? Dizzy. Is it only psychic? Would nothing else do dizzy on him? I just passed the turn effect. I'm just gonna do fire won't work. He'll heal it. He's resistant nuke anyway. I guess he is dizzy. Maybe fire would work on him now that he's dizzy.
Well, if it has no weaknesses, why not try brainwashing?
I need to get more like Sai Magatamas, I think, at some point. I think you can just buy them though. Next magic attack deals over double the damage for all allies. Actually, you have a lot of SP. Yeah, do it. Because this will work for both Yusuke's Mabufuma, or Ice attack, and it will also definitely work for Haru's Psychic, which is going to do right now. Perfect. Look at that. Knock him out. Perfect. Now the question is, there should be another one in this room, right?
They were no match for us.
He hasn't spawned back in yet, but there should be another one in this room.
Oh.
Is this it? Was it just in the really scary room? I guess the idea was like, yeah, the idea was gonna be you have to look everywhere else, and then wait for these guys to leave, or you should just fight these guys and get it.
Oh yeah!
Oh, got it. Now to go watch the thing. That's the key to our success. Let's get back to that TV room.
I can feel it.
There's also a chest in here. There it is. With the perma pick. Starry Wisdom Vest. Oh, I need to go like do laundry at some point, like in-game laundry. Oh yeah, they are actually going crazy over there. Oh, there's an enemy right on the other side of this door. Shame.
Shadow spotted.
For them.
Show me your true form.
Oh, you again.
Don't rush this.
Well, the good news is, no, you break the ice. Always lucky. I think it's also because I think it's Haru's, right, that does it. Yeah, no. To sale, chance of being inflated by elements. Wait, who has it? Is it Anne? No. Oh, that's actually made increase SP cost of allies magic skills by half. That's actually really good though. I think it's on Cosme actually. Still, insane.
Mystify them, Lucy.
Hit it.
Ooh, not bad, Noir. Good choice. All out attack.
Then from here we can sleep. Then I can do.
Doesn't have a weakness, but
Wait, can you do
doesn't look like you can go for its weakness.
Wait, does sleep not have a weakness? Or is like sleep's weakness something I don't have? I have every element, don't I? I don't have bless. Oh no, I do have bless. I have bless, electric, coffee. That would be good. I can't drink that. I can't give them my coffee. I made that with through my hard-earned effort and everything. Oh, you know there's something I actually could do.
Confused. You don't have any skills that'll hit its weak spot.
Sona. Alice.
Oh, that technicals. Wait, what? Oh, this game just lied to me then.
No.
Hold on. Is it? Wait.
Persona. Nemeros.
Wait, so many things technical. Wait. Who was I on though? Didn't have any technicals. Oh, just nuke won't do it. Okay. Because I hit assist thinking that like the game was gonna be like switch me to a persona that can technical it.
Guess not.
Oh, in that case. I don't use this guy this much. I do love him. It's only this one though? Oh, that's kind of. I was really waiting. Like fire doesn't do it either. Okay.
Gabriel.
Yeah, everything but fire and nuke does it. It looks like. Caffeine withdrawal. Do you need your caffeine? Do you want some of my tea that I made 2 hours ago, which is cold or room temperature right now? It's pretty good still. I think the correct answer though is I do this. No, I should go for the technical. I want to do die for me because I think die for me goes insane, but I think I just go for the technical here. So I should go for someone with the biggest magic / strength. 55 on Gabriel. 60 on my boy Haster. Haster?
Go down.
Hit it. Oh, it also makes sense that he drains fire and nuke. But I feel like even if he drains it, when you're hit with the technical ability, it should still like negate it. I think.
Let's go.
I think just that fire and nuke might be their own categories, but you might be right. I don't know how this game works. Uh-oh. Let's dodge all.
Too slow.
Why are we good at dodging that? What happened?
Persona.
Gonna make 5 bathroom sinks? Damn. Like it. Wait, you mean like physically make them, or just like you had to model through 5 bathroom sinks?
Let's see.
Guns won't help here. Switch our map.
Honestly.
There.
Hit with that F-Zero. That's a weak tornado actually, but you had to physically make 5 bathroom sinks? God damn. That does suck. What were we doing the Laker for? Uh-oh.
Noir dodged the enemy's attack.
Great job, Noir. Oh, that's embarrassing.
Joker, you're dizzy. It's gonna be hard to hit it with anything.
I mean, take it out, girl.
Shall we?
Looks like I take this spot. Boring schoolhouse? What are these bot names?
Just like I thought.
There we go.
Power courses through me.
Okay.
And the red door that I'm not gonna mess with?
All right, next.
Wait, hold on. Still gotta go in those 2 rooms. Dang it. I gotta have my completion. Ugh. What do I recommend my apartment? Wait, then why 5 bathrooms? How big is your apartment? Every time you talk, I'm just getting more questions.
Bad news.
I can feel it.
Can I not do anything here because I've already done the thing? Yeah, you're...
Looks like you can use your grappling hook here. Go for it. There's a chest.
I have something.
Joker?
There's a chest in
let's
here,
open
which is
it.
good. Okay.
It appears the...
Yoink. thought I own an apartment. You mean like you own an apartment complex or something? Because 5 is still a lot. Like, I have an apartment. I guess I have 3 sinks, actually. That is a lot. Oh, shoot, man. Guys, we have a lot of sinks in this place. Go back in here real quick.
Oh, we can finally rest.
Yes, okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That, like, you own, that you're a landlord, or that you have, like, you actually, like, rent out your apartments. That makes a lot more sense. I did not know that, actually, by the way.
I'll just add this.
Well,
I don't actually want to talk to them because I don't think they have anything new to talk about, but... So glad we got the video. Oh, they do have something new.
Must we?
I wonder what we'll be watching next. When you're ready, Joker.
what are your thoughts?
Okay, there we go. I just want to talk to Anne because I saw Ryuji and Anne. No, not Anne. Ryuji, Haru, they all have like new dialogue. I'm gonna have to watch another video. Fine, let's get over there. This dude hates videos.
Now then.
Now, let us watch the video before I grow too hungry for it to hold my attention.
Hey!
I'm glad we have the tape now. Let's go back to that one video room and see what's in store for us. We found the videotape. I wonder what's on it.
I should write something.
Perfect.
Now, let us depart.
Over in... I presume the door... I'm actually going to pop into here that I didn't look at before. I assume the door is on the other side of this. Yep, it is. Okay. Well, we got the tape. I wonder what we'll see this time. I'll wager this much. It won't be pleasant. Regardless, we should watch it sooner rather than later.
So, you're Sumire.
Oh no!
I'm Dr. Maruki. I'll be your counselor.
Oh, he's got his chin strap back. Oh my god, it's so... No! Yes, no, 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 yes, no, no, no. Yes, no.
First of all, thank you for coming to see me.
Yes. Thank you for seeing me. I'm sorry. I'm not sure what to discuss. I only came here today because my parents wanted me to.
That's fine. So, do you want to just chat until our time's up then?
His depression goatee! That goes really hard, actually. It's just like when we were talking to him when we were in the school, right? Where he's just being very disarming. Oh no. So how does this go? How does this go?
Of course. It's not really possible for us to talk about things you don't want to discuss anyway. I've also got some sweets and some salty snacks there. Feel free to have at them.
Oh my god, no. He's the perfect villain.
Oh yes, thank you so much.
So, let's start with, how about, what'd you eat for lunch yesterday? I'll go first. The other day, a friend of mine gave me a ton of apples.
Oh, apples mentioned! Oh, shoot!
I've grown tired of just eating them by themselves. Yesterday, I thought, why not try using them as a meal ingredient?
The apple connection is actually insane.
So, I tried making an apple dish for lunch, but that didn't turn out too hot. What do you think I ended up making?
I have no clue.
Shrimp and chili sauce with apples. You know how sweet and sour pork can have pineapple in it? I was going for that, but...
What the fuck is wrong with this man?
Sounds like it didn't work for you. Apples do make for good ingredients, though. If you grate them, you can make a surprisingly versatile sauce. I use it in plenty of my food. It's pretty nutritious and good for digestion.
You cook, Yoshizawa-san? I'm impressed that you care so much about nutrition. You must be really on top of things.
I'm just active, that's all. I'm a gymnast. My coach has told me more than once to be conscious of everything I eat.
I see. How's practice going for you? Has it been rough lately?
It has been rough. I mean, it's nothing I can't handle,
Wait, what's wrong with his shoes?
but it's not going well. I don't even know what I want to do anymore.
Let me see them feet.
Sorry to hear it. Do you enjoy gymnastics?
I'm
You wear
not even
sandals?
sure
That's
of that.
fine. Depends on what kind of sandals and if you wear socks with them. There's a lot there, I'm gonna be honest. Like, TBH, if you told me that Marky wore, what is the, Crocs? If you told me he wore Crocs, I'd be like, no, that fits his character.
My older sister and I made a promise. We both compete and win the biggest gymnastics awards in the world.
Oh, wait, no, we can't talk about feet right now.
But she passed away. She protected me from a car. I stole Kasumi's dream away from her. I can't do it anymore. I can't just go on like this. If Kasumi were here instead, I know she'd make her dream come true. Only Kasumi could have done it. No matter how long I try to compete, it's not going to change anything. I'm sorry.
There's no need for you to apologize in here. If there's something you need to get off your chest, please do so.
Sometimes I can't help but think things would have been better if I were Kasumi Yoshizawa.
No.
After all, just wishing to make her dream come true does nothing for her in reality.
Making dreams come true, huh? Well, I don't think your train of thought is strange at all, Yoshizawa-san. In fact, wanting to become somebody else isn't necessarily an entirely bad thing.
You think so?
Everyone is capable of changing themselves. Your imagination's your only limit. That's why, if you aspire to be more like another person, it's actually possible. Thought exercises like, would that person do this? Or realizations like, that person wouldn't do that.
I don't know if this is good or bad advice, I'm gonna be honest. I think it's layered because, like, I don't know if this is, I might be a bad look, there's a reason I'm not a counselor right now, first and foremost, but like, I feel like this inherently is not bad. Like, it's really interesting the way that it works, which I agree with Zero. Like, Maruki is really warm and opening, which is a really good trait for counselors, but also he's a villain and he doesn't do things very well. But it's like there are so many, thank you, Dolly. He's got bits of the truth in there, but then he's also a villain. So like there's like it's like twisted and cruel, right? It's like there's so many things going on. It's just like it's like I want to like him, but at the same time I know he's not correct. Also, welcome back to the Purple Team, Dolly. And also welcome back just in general. The Purple People Eaters. It doesn't sound good. I've had my fair share of counselors too. Ooh, okay. We hate Maruki right now. We hate him. Got it.
These sorts of thoughts can lead people to change themselves in ways that more closely mirror the target person. Can you still imagine what your sister was like?
Like, cause I know what he ends up becoming. This feels insidious, but at the same time, it's like maybe he's onto something. But at the same time, it's like I know he's not onto something because I know what happens with Yoshizawa-san.
Yes.
If your sister were in your shoes, what do you think she'd do?
Well, she wouldn't cry. If she had the time to do that, she'd just practice more instead.
Very good point, Asmo.
Dr. Maruki, I want to become Kasumi.
Now, inherently, everything up to this point, fine. This is gonna be the bad point. Doc.
I know, and I'm sure you can too.
Nope. Yep. That's that.
Just
nope. That's the.
Believe in yourself.
The therapist pyramid scheme. Where at the top you find the best therapist, right? It's like a hair cutter, right? You go to the salon, you go to the Great Clips, and you're like, hey, who cuts your hair? And then they explain that, and you go to them, and you go ask them who cuts their hair, and you just keep going up and up, and then it ends up being some small old woman from Bavaria who lives down by the river, and she cuts hair for 25 cents a pop, and she makes you the best haircut you ever done seen. But you can only go to see her on Tuesdays after the blood moon. You gotta find the final boss of your self-care pyramid scheme, whether it's therapy or haircutting. No, no, no! Don't look happy and fulfilled. No!
How about it? Are you feeling any better now?
Yes. I feel like a weight's been lifted off of me. You're amazing, Doctor.
If the game really wanted to like punch me in the stomach right now, if this said Kasumi instead of Sumire, oh, that would've been insane.
It's no big deal. Still, it seems like my counseling approach does some good after all.
Oh no! Okay, now if it.
All right. I don't know how to put it, but I feel like I've been reborn all over again.
I'm so glad I was right. Once she pulled out that hairband though, I knew it was over. Oh no. It's so big.
Really? I'm very glad to hear
Oh
it.
no. He's such a villain. But look at this smile.
Feel free to drop by again sometime, should anything come up. We can even just have a chat, like today.
He's so disarming. It's so good.
Thank you.
But he's just such a
Then we could pick up where we left off talking about...
Something the matter?
Now that I think about it, I'm not any good at cooking. I don't know why I said those things earlier.
Oh, cause Cosme was whoa! That's an insane pivot, by the way. Oh my god, whoa! That's a fun one.
My younger sister's the one who was really great at it.
Oh my god!
That's right, Kasumi Yoshizawa.
Yes? What is it?
Oh, nothing. I'm so glad I was able to help you. Good luck with your training.
Right. I'll do my best. For Sumire's sake and mine.
Oh my god! Oh my god, it's so awful. It's so well done though. Holy shit! Insane! He's so villainous and he's so evil and I hate him, but like, oh my god. That's so terrifying. She's kind of like Marky, but slightly to the left. I think she could fix me. I haven't heard from her since I graduated high school, and she was a teacher for the physical high school. Wait, Dolly. Like, when you say like Maruki, do you mean like warm and inviting and disarming, or do you mean like can really mess up a child's psyche? Or both? Low-key suicidal girl saying I don't want to be myself anymore. Correct. But oh my god, it's so awful. Oh my god, I can't look away. It's so good. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that part. Sumire. Oh my god. And then she's just right there at front and center while the 9 of us, because also don't forget about Morgana down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Especially when this guy's watching it too. He's gonna be like, pathetic, weak. I can't believe you'd fall for that. Or no, I think I think he's gonna be nice. I think he's gonna be like, I don't know, I'm so scared.
Yes.
What's that?
It was a counseling session I had with Dr. Maruki. It was just after after my sister passed away. From that moment on, I lived my life really believing I was Kasumi.
It was all due to the rewriting of your cognition. His actualization, as we've started calling it.
Okay, but I've been wondering something. So, it was only Sumire who believed that she was Kasumi,
Yes,
right?
wait, explain this part.
I assumed someone in your family or one of your friends would have noticed you going by the wrong name right away.
Well, I can certainly remember being called Kasumi by everyone else, too.
Oh, so it's only their own mental that gets messed up. Possibly?
It might be more accurate to say you misheard or misunderstood the name you were being called.
Oh, that's
like
interesting.
Everyone kept calling you Sumire, but your cognition made you hear it as Kasumi.
So that's why nobody thought it was weird, including her folks and herself. Damn.
This must be part of the whole salvation nonsense Maruki's trying to pull over on us.
That memory may have been kept here in video form because he truly does wish for Violet to be happy with life.
I admit, I really did feel saved in that moment when I became Kasumi, but at the same time, I ran from my life as Sumire. I'm genuinely grateful for what Dr. Maruki did for me, but I'm done running. Let's get going.
Nice. I'm so sorry, Sumire. So both? Oh. It's gonna be. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that, Dolly. Most people call you by the last name too. That's also true. Like everyone like typically just calls her Yoshizawa-san, which would not like spark any flags, right? Which is why I was thinking like if I were to go back in this game, how many people actually call her Kasumi versus Yoshizawa-san? Like, would it make a difference, right? Her dad calls her by name and it gets cut out. Ah, that might be why. Because obviously when her dad showed up, I was like, oh, her dad. Like that was like a really big moment for me because I was like, her dad's here.
Huh?
Whoa,
What?
beefcake. Futaba, language. 12 o'clock. He appears to be blocking the only path forward in the palace. We better prepare for a fight.
Joker.
He really looks tough. Are you ready, Joker? Wait, do I need to heal?
Yep.
I don't need to heal, do I? I might need to heal a little bit. Good call, Boba.
Joker. Yes.
I'm remembering the only to be put in was if my mom requested it. So wait, you were put in without your mother's consent as well? Oh my god, that is really smart. Only Joker and Maruki call her Kasumi. I did that with something, Ben. I don't know if it was I know the only one that I know for a fact that I looked up in the past was like when it was Maruki's rank 10 confidant, he was like, yeah, I saw you being like this guy, and Anne, I believe Anne was there at the time, coming out of the thing, and I like went back to like look at Maruki like walking down the stairs, and I was like, whoa, in like the first stream or the first or second stream. I do remember that part actually. You're right. That other thing was just called girl named Yoshizawa because you pick up the ID, right? Are you the Phantom Thieves? We're here to destroy the phony utopia your boss is trying to make. Would you mind getting out of the way? Foolish rebels. You won't take one step past here. Oh, it's Sinat or whatever his name was. I don't like, he's so stupid and ugly. I hate him. Why is he crouching down? Why has he got a flat head like tall like that? I don't know.
Sona.
I mean, if he's fire related, this does just kind of like invalidate him entirely, doesn't it?
All right. Let's go.
Now the question is, how icy is he? Oh, I need SP like bad. Okay, he's not that fire related, obviously. Oh, I should probably get. Oh no, Yusuke! Oh, that's not good. Oh, I'm surprised he doesn't go. Oh, he went for Haru, that's why. Concentrate. Oh, I need to get we need to get him out of here. I just need SP like you would not believe right now. I guess because he's a giant, but like just make the screen pull out or something. I don't know.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
I'm just a hater right now. We need to get Yusuke. I'm not gonna fix Yusuke's SP because Yusuke needs to be swapped out like yesterday. I will fix Haru's SP though because I think Haru, she deserves it. Where is my? There they are.
This should help.
The thing is, can you go to sleep? Yes. Okay. There we go.
Here I go. Speed up.
Just an entire failing of the entire
This isn't it.
structure of everything. Oh, you can't pick. He's ailmented? That counts as an I guess it does kind of. That tracks. That ain't good. But yeah, no, it looks like nuke and fire probably don't work for sleep, but everything else probably works against sleep. Which, well, actually, wait a minute. I mean, like...
You're mine.
Oh, you jerk. Did he actually, like, block it? No, okay, you just can't instant kill them. I guess I get it, but, like... Come on. The bears, think about the bears. How do those bears feel? What if I asked nicely? Like, what should I... Oh, look at the little baby. What is he? What did he just say? The question is, he's asleep right now. That doesn't hit for sleep. That doesn't technical for sleep. I don't imagine. Why does this palace fuel your Limbus P5R?
Here.
It's because Doctor and then like Dante is like filling in market. No, that doesn't make sense. What do you mean I can't tackle this man? Wait, just physical stuff? Oh, thank you, Bova. I haven't fought this man before, so I didn't have the physical thing checked out, so it was just question mark. That makes sense. Oh, my bad. I forgot the rules for sleep. Oh, I messed up then. I should have Haru proc it, and then Anne could like re-put it back on. But I guess we can just do car in this man. Oh no. Get that. Wait, he's. Oh, So someone's gonna die.
I'll break them. That should do it.
Oh, the fool! Wait, did I? No, wait, did I do that with Haru? What did I do with Haru just now?
Wasting my time.
Panther, your defense has dropped.
Okay, no, I did. Okay, good job, Ace. Good job. You made Haru. I did do a good thing with Haru. I did do Life Wall with her because I was like, I don't know what to do, so I did Life Wall. Oh, good job, Ace. I legitimately was surprised that I did that because I forgot.
Don't do anything.
Fire, he's probably gonna absorb. Gun, he is probably strong guns. Actually, I don't know. Gun?
This is a part of me.
All right, gun it is. My favorite. It's gun season, boys and girls.
Let's go.
Gotcha. No spoilers. Gotcha.
I'm not done.
This would be probably the most defensive option, which is not bad for me. And then just go for like. Go for Evil Smile. Maybe get a fear on him. No, he blocks that. He can't. He doesn't block sleep, but he blocks everything else. Seems surprising, honestly. I feel like gun. It has to be gun, right? Okay, what's your plan? Oh, he's still the physical one? Oh, that's a really good bounce back. Nice miss. Wait, hold on. Why did he still have a repel on him? That's surprising. Wow, I thought his repel got popped off with the when he did the other thing on him. Wait, everyone's still. Oh, wait. That reflects all attacks for all allies. Wait, when you do Life Wall, does it give you both a physical and a separate magical one? I thought it just gave you one that did both.
Can we attack?
Oh, what the hell? That's so broken then if it gives you both. Oh my god, no wonder it costs so much. Kill this man.
Ooh, not bad, Noir.
That's probably why, like, when you're hovering over someone, it goes purple-blue, but then for them it was only purple because it had used up the magic one, or the physical one, or whatever one. That's insane. Oh, I missed.
There.
Take some of that.
I will break them.
Gun! Oh, this is bad, though. He has not a lot of health. Don't go for Akechi. That'd be really embarrassing for him.
Crow's life is in danger.
Did it only go for Akechi? I feel like that's an AoE. Did everyone just dodge except for Akechi? If so, that's embarrassing. Or no. That everyone else proc the magical barrier. That's right. Because now if you look at them... No, not that. Yeah. Oh, Akechi's sketchy. If I wasn't gonna crit this guy and kill him, I'd be worried for Akechi, but...
Mystify them, Lucy. Ooh, not bad.
See?
Crow doesn't have much health left. Someone heal him.
Should probably heal Crow. Because Anne's fire won't do anything, and we don't need to worry about, like, hello.
Let's do this.
All right.
They're wide open. Let's slaughter them.
You're the man.
Come on. Out of my way.
Where's my Sumire all-out attack? Showtime, whatever it's called.
It's disappointing.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's everyone but Akechi and myself got leveled up. We did it. Everything going on here is so bizarre, though. Changing people's cognition. I don't know why I thought it said congratulations. I'm so broken. Changing people's cognitions and rewriting their realities as happy ones. He may consider this a form of treatment, but I would assuredly decline such a procedure for myself.
Come on.
Let's move out. We need to stop Dr. Maruki.
I have something.
Anything? Unhappiness. Oh, wait, I didn't catch this before. Because happiness health is a normal one. And I saw the unhappiness ones, but they spell it health with health. I see you, game. Stupid. Security lockdown protocol engaged. Please answer the following identity authentication question. How do many adolescents react when they are close to another who is more talented than themselves? By wishing to be that person. Authentication complete. Disengaging lock. We did it!
Well...
I never would have thought that I'd be the password to someone's security.
It's somewhere.
Cool. This goes back down to a level we've done, though. I feel like I know what the answer is, actually, especially given that you're asking me that, or telling me that. And it's that I need to get her confidant up. Because obviously, we don't have a 10 confidant with her. We only have a 5 with her. Oh my god, yes. Please let me. I want to do puzzles. Oh my god. It's not even gonna be puzzle. This is just gonna be the stupid thing that you did in Okamura's Palace, which is like, flip the thing to turn the things on. I want a puzzle, dang it. It's gonna be like, flip the lights to turn the stairs on. You can go back to those stairs. Man. Where are we? What a change in scenery. We were just in a science lab and now... Quite. It's almost as if we're in... Whoa, look over there! Oh, we're in paradise, that's right. Those people are floating away.
What?
What on earth is going on? Whatever it is, it most likely has to do with Maruki's cognition in some way. I'd say he believes anyone who undergoes his treatment winds up feeling downright rapturous. So he actually thinks he's sending them to paradise? Huh. Maruki must really be convinced he's doing the right thing. Dr. Maruki. Mona-senpai, the treasure's above this room, right? Yeah, I think we're pretty close. The real problem is actually getting up there.
Whoa!
There's some stairs, but there's a big old hole in the middle of them. You got thick-looking vines growing out of both sides, too. Think we can use those somehow? We don't know if they'll support our weight, or not take any unnecessary risks. The steps do extend partially upwards, so there should be some method to turn them into safe passageways.
At least that's what the prior palace experience makes me think. I must agree. And it looks like there may be a device for doing just that right over there. I think it could help. Well, why don't we... Well, let's say we don't waste any time then. So is this actually going to be a puzzle or is it going to be lame? What's this? It's a light control switchboard. It's for adjusting the brightness of the colored lights. Okay, that makes sense. You see the light on that gate in front of the stairs? Right now, the color on the dimmer switch panel matches that of the light. Now that I take a closer look, the vines appear to form light stairs where the light is shining. I believe we'll need to be able to change the available paths if we alter the lighting.
Joker.
All right, Joker. Try the dimmer switch and change the color scheme on the lights. Okay, that's easy enough. Color's currently set to green. So I can do, so red and green, this gives me yellow, and obviously this turns me to all white. And if I just hit OK. Please don't tell me that was a puzzle. We fixed the stairs! It appears the vines grow whenever the color of the light matches the color of the flowers. This has to be like step 1. Step 2 is going to have like some weird stuff going on, I assume, right? The switch also seems to affect any lights in the immediate area. I wonder if there are any more of them in here. Point is, we can use these light switch things to make the vines grow, right? Let's get to work, Joker. What do I... Everything's lit up. What it...
Joker, there's a chest.
Yeah, all the way over there. Wait, I'm actually legitimately confused right now. Like, is that it? Don't tell me that's it. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. My puzzles. You cannot tell me someone might have thought that was like hard. You cannot look me in the eye and tell me that someone's like, what if we make them have to turn all the lights on? No. See, there's more. There's more. Okay. There's gonna be a challenge coming up. There's gonna be a challenge. Yes. Okay. There's something going on. I get it. I see you. See, now there's walls that stop us from it going on. Okay, levels. Good design. First the stairs. Now a wall of vines. We grew stairs of the vines by manipulating light switches.
Also,
shouldn't we be able to do the same with this wall? So now I have to turn the red off. Color's currently set to white. Wait, no it isn't. What do you mean the color's currently set to... Oh, I guess... Hey, hold on. I can't interact with the other two switches, I see. Color's currently set to cyan. I don't... That's not right. That's not how the light works, but... Or that's not what the switch... Obviously, the light there is set to cyan, but... Man. Turn lights on to make a set of stairs. Turn lights off to get rid of walls. Wish we could have just cranked all the dials and be done with this. Not only that, we had to access the red lights here. Should we find any additional switches, I doubt we'll have access to all the colors there either. That's something we'll have to keep in mind going forward. That is interesting to think about.
I can see it.
So there is a little bit of puzzle there. Just a little bit. I really don't want to fight this guy. So now we have to get rid of blue, but presumably before I do that, let me look around for a little bit. That can deal with blue, so that can get rid of blue as well. This can do only green, it looks like? Only green, okay. But if we get rid of green, obviously that removes this staircase, which is bad. We need to get rid of blue light for that one, sure. Okay, there's a little bit more going on right now. We just need to turn red back on to get this, which, yeah, it's color, which makes you think it's gonna be more of a puzzle, but it's not really. But I'm okay with this. There are ideas in this right now that I'm okay with. Color's currently set to green. Oh, wait a minute. What's down there? Is it just an item? I think it's just that. No, there's a page over there. There's blue. I see the blue. I need to go read Dr. Markey's diary.
That's fantastic.
March 25th. A very interesting person came for consultation today. She lost her older sister in an accident and is now grief-stricken. I couldn't just sit there and watch her suffer through her life. The whole point of my research is to save people like her. My experiments have taught me I can change any cognition in my presence. I hope she can't escape the guilt and pain in her life. Oh my god. I like said that and I was like, no, that's not right. If she can't escape the guilt and pain in her life, all I have to do is make her believe she is her sister. That would be the most direct and effective treatment option. That being said, I did have to alter her cognition quite a bit for the effect to succeed. This was my first time altering a cognition so greatly. I should keep an eye on her to see how things develop. Oh. You do not know how right you are, Asmo. Like, Sorcerer, unironically, if you have any more recommendations that are like Zero Escape, please give them to me. I need that. I need it in my life so badly. I know it was recommended, oh, what's the one? Like, not Professor Layton, the, Ace Attorney, which I don't know if that's puzzly at the very least, but that at least is like a fun little story thing. Danganronpa is very, oh no, I gotta go back and, I didn't realize there's a red thing here. Danganronpa is an obvious one as well. And I would not be opposed to Danganronpa-ing it. Which also, I was surprised. That, yeah, Danganronpa actually is older than 999. 999 came first. 999 is the OG, as they say. But like, yeah, I just want more of that. I want to show off my puzzle skills, and I want to feel smart, and it's the most powerful feeling in the world. Just like walking up to somebody, like, oh, I know what this is. This is a magic square. Just you know how in the tier list of things that give me feelings of power, that's right underneath slinging a towel over my shoulder when I'm doing like the dishes. The AI the Somnium Files games. I have not. I've seen a little bit of it. Is that actually a puzzle game? I thought it was like a VN. It might be, obviously there's probably VN elements, just like 99 and stuff has, but I didn't know it had like puzzle elements. Less puzzle, but same director. Ah, that would be why. That is a little bit interesting, actually, though. But I'm mostly there for the puzzles, TBH. Don't like the way Marky kind of sees Sumire as like a test subject, which 100% that's what she is, right? That to him, not non-general, but like to him, right? That's 100% what like he's seeing her as, is just like just a means to an end. Which is again why like Marky is such a, he's so, he looks and he feels like he's like, oh, he's so disarming, he's charming, you know, he's great, everyone loves him. But in reality, it's all there's like this level of detachment that he has, which is just like, ooh, it's so cold and scary, and it's great. Oh wait, what? Steins Gate doesn't have puzzles, does it? Steins Gate is pure VN. Oh, it's weak to nuke? Oh shit, I didn't know that. Nuke and ice, not weak to anything.
It might not have a weakness. Maybe try making it sleepy.
Oh, this is probably the best thing you can do. Wouldn't say Danganronpa next turn is puzzling in Zero Escape games. They're all about logical deduction. I do like logical deduction though. I think that still hits. I do like the puzzle aspect a little bit more, but I'm very okay with like I probably will do Ace Attorney at some point just because it's me, it's Ace. Like there's still some logic going into that, which I think is interesting, which I like.
It has no weakness.
I'm actually surprised that Danganronpa isn't as puzzly, because Danganronpa feels like it would be like the one that's the second most puzzly out of everything. Actually, do we have a...
What next?
Really? I'm surprised they don't have more AoE Magatamas and stuff. I guess. Wait.
Her skills are ineffective.
No.
Weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly.
Actually.
How did that taste?
Oh, none of them got confused.
The enemy is weak against doesn't have a weakness.
I know it's not weak against ice. I know that. So yeah, Anna's not a great spot here. Sorry, Anne. We're gonna just.
What's that Netflix game about stories? Netflix game about stories? What do you mean Netflix game, first and foremost? That's a terrifying sentence.
There.
Joker took one out.
From here, we can baton pass to... Actually, Anne would have been great, because Anne could put Haster to sleep. Forgot about that part. Evil smile. Oh, this is bad. I didn't know Netflix had games. What? Playground has some puzzles and minigames, but they're not Zero Escape puzzles. I guess, well, Zero Escape is like a skip the room. Right, is that what you're talking about? Or do you mean like the actual like puzzle parts? Like, cause I'm also thinking like, what's the other one? Like Ao Oni, right? I would say Ao Oni puzzle, even though they're like very, very small puzzles. They're not like overarching like some bits of Zero Escape is. What? I'm sorry, Netflix. I was not familiar with your game. That's legitimately surprising to me. I would not have guessed that.
Don't worry, we're stronger.
I don't want to nuke. Yeah, that works.
Go get him, Queen.
I'll break them.
Oh,
It might not have a weakness. Maybe try making it sleepy.
Just do this for now. We'll kind of deal with everything else as it comes by. Trying to flash. Oh, it hit me and only me. Or can you? Thank you. Before it even cut to her, I knew. I knew. That's my girl right there. Give it to me. Because I think if I go next, I can probably like debuff him. Fear won't work on him though. We would want to actually. He's probably immune to Marin Karn, right? Yeah, he's immune to Marin Karn. If sleep will work on him, which apparently it does because they said you should let him sleep. I leave large. Oh, where do you get more sleep vials? We're gonna. So I have money. Where can I become good at the game with my money? Oh!
I'm glad we won. Just like
Perfect.
I thought.
That was Storyteller. Little tot he left. I think that game played, but hold on, wait, what? Storyteller or Little Tot he left. Is that the full name of the wait, is that the full title of the game? Is that the Storyteller and Little Oh! Oh, I understand. I found it. Its title is Storyteller. Period. Remember a little to the left? Think that gameplay, but do that with story tiles. Story tiles, like. I know a little left. I actually play that. I play that every so often because it apparently has like the daily things you can do in it, and they're really lame because they're just rehashes of what I've already played, but it's fun. All right, let's keep up the pace. Huh? We gotta match the color of the lights with the flowers, right? So, anyone seeing a purple switch yet? Oh my god, I love this actually. I'm back in there. I'm back in there now.
I may have thought of something.
I would say this is more like magenta. This is just a guess, but I think we can just create that color with a panel. If we turn on multiple colors at once, the light should blend to create a new color. The red and green lights are on right now, but if we adjust the diodes properly, we should end up with the requisite magenta.
I see.
Oh, so secondary colors are involved. Blending, oh yeah, Yusuke, you should be great at this. Blending colors together to reveal our path. What a captivating puzzle. The switches even have notes attached to us to help with color blending. Care to give it a try, Joker? Oh, it actually is story tiles. I thought you mistyped titles, Ben. That's kind of cool, actually. That's not at all like in the same vein of the puzzle that I want from like the non-horror games, but that is a kind of a cute example of like what you can do with it. Thank you for writing that down there, by the way. That the game is Storyteller. Perfect. Also, Your Turn to Die. Yes! Your Turn to Die, Danganronpa, and 999 are all like the trifecta of murder mystery or like death. What is it called? Death games, right? I've watched a playthrough of Your Turn to Die up until the first trial, I almost want to call it. And then the person I was watching never finished it. So like that's another one where it's like Technically, I only know up to that point. I don't know how far that is into the game, but...
Oh.
I don't want to fight that guy. I don't want to fight that guy. I want to fight that guy. There's a will seed to somewhere near. Oh my god, we're so back, by the way. Oh, we're so back. This looks so awful. I need to get green there, but also purple for that. What? Oh, I guess green is... Wait. Oh, purple... Oh, wait, purple grows the vine. I need to get rid of purple. So if I just make this purely green, I can go up that way. That's fine. Oh, this is great, actually. Call main game again. Unfortunately, the game's unfinished at the moment. Wait, Your Turn to Die isn't fully translated? Is that true? Oh, I'm so back in here, Bubba, by the way. Except for that enemy over there. I don't want to fight enemies. I just want to do color matching. Yo, though, I like this. It appears to stretch all the way to the top of the buildings. That's probably where the treasure is. We're almost there. Let's keep moving, Joker. This is great. Presumably the prompt, a series of panels, and the characters put in the panels. You have to arrange the characters fit the prompt. Yeah, that's what it looks like from what Ben had linked, right? I'm gonna play it. The final part is coming out sometime this year. For your tease on Twitter. What, Your Turn to Die? Wait, question for that one. Do you mean the translation, or do you mean the actual game? If so, I didn't actually know that it wasn't fully finished. That's insane to me. Really? The game wasn't fully out? That might explain a little. Probably that's really interesting to me.
See it.
Oh shit, my bad.
Hey.
Wait, Joker. We all agreed that the treasure is at the top of the large staircase, didn't we? Yeah, I'm exploring. Don't. What's up, babe? Shouldn't we go in that direction instead? But I do sense a will seed over there. What sort of fan thieves would we be if we ignored it? Thank you, Morgana. It may be a good idea to check out the area if we get the chance. It's entirely up to you, though, Joker. Of course. Look, let me play my game. Come on.
We found a will seed. Let's grab it.
Wait, where? Oh, it's all the way over there. Morgana. So I need, can I turn all the lights on? Is there anything that will be blocking me? There are lights here that look like a vine will grow here. Oh my god, I think I know what I have to do. Oh, this is gonna be good. I have to turn yellow on. Yellow will probably block this out. So I'll have to then go back and loop around in some way. Oh, yo! Ooh, this is gonna be fun. I just wish it showed me. It does, actually. Oh, okay, this is really good. This is really good. Wait, is it done by VG Person, really? Oh my god, that's an old name. I'm surprised they're still around. They've been doing stuff for like over a decade, over 2 decades almost, I would probably argue, but like, they've been doing stuff for a long time. Oh my god. See, maybe that's why I thought, like, when I like looked it up and it was like VG Person was translated, I was like, oh, this is like a game from like 10 years ago that got translated and like was finished and everything like that. Good lord. Maybe I am a Your Turn to Die dandy. A YTTDD, as they call them. Okay, hold on. I like this right now. What are my options here? I can only deal with blue and green here. I can do just green there, it looks like. Oh yeah, you can see on the top. It's just green on the top. Okay. And here it's only blue and green. And I need to get to... Oh, this is going to be fun, actually. So I can do yellow here. So what are my... Yes, I like that they have the colors here. So to get to the will seed, there's a blue and a red, like, doors I need to get through. So we have to have blue and red turned off. Okay. Luckily, there is a control panel with just red there. So we need blue turned off, which we can do from anywhere else. We need red can turn off here. So what we can probably do is red and green to get us here across this bridge. The only issue is that if green is turned off, we can't go this way. This entire area is self-contained too. So like everything we do in here is fine. We can't, like, going back, whatever. Everything we should be able to do in this self-contained area. Presumably what we'll do is we go up here. We turn, this is blue and green. Red is already on. So we turn green on. We go up the yellow stair. If we can drop down from the yellow stair, that's good. We turn green off, so then only red and yellow is on. Or so only red is on. We go down here, we turn red off. Okay, cool. I do have a PS4, not a PS5. Am I right? The question is mostly on, oh, shoot. The question is mostly on, like, can I drop down from the top area to the bottom area? If I can drop down from the yellow area into the green area, we're so in there. It looks like you should be able to, right? Yes! Yes! Oh! Look at this. And we turn off green. Then we go up here and we turn off red. Oh, this is great! I love this puzzle. So screw, find me a game that I can do this in, but for like 4 hours. I love logic puzzles. Woo! That shadow looks really strong, Joker Senpai.
What would you like to do?
Actually, I don't know if I'm well prepared. Do I need to heal?
Agree.
Oh, yeah, that's probably gonna need to heal. Morgana. There you go, Morgana.
What would you like to do?
Let's do it. How about Astrobot? Isn't that a puzzle game? Is Astrobot on PS4? I thought Astrobot was PS5 exclusive. Astrobot looks cute. I don't know if it's a puzzle game. It looks more like a... It might be puzzle related. I wouldn't disavow Astrobot TBH. It looks really cute from everything I've seen. But yeah, I figured Astrobot was a PS5 exclusive, which is why like not a lot of people who've played it, but people who do play are like, that's the only reason to get like the PS5. Because I know like for a fact like because what is it? Because you have to ask the PS5's performance, because like there's a spot like where whenever you beat a boss, it just loads a bunch of crap in any time just to like show off like, look how many physics objects we can load into the game, which is insane, by the way. It's like Super Mario puzzles. I do like Super Mario puzzles are fine. I do like a good Mario, but Ninja Chapter 3 Part 1 was in 2021 by the latest because of spoiler. Really? I'm just literally like actually surprised by how old Your Turn to Die is, but also how recent it is. Look you up with some book of crosswords, something age appropriate Sudoku. You do know that I actually do play Sudoku in my free time. Do I need to pull up another Sudoku and do it in 2.5 minutes again? I'll do it. I can do a master Sudoku in like 11 minutes if I'm really good at it. I can pull up my old man phone game list. You guys want to do world? You guys do the world today? I got it in 4 tries. And the fun part was I got it symmetrically too. Which means like all my yellows and greens boxes, they ended up looking like a smiley face actually. Huh. It's not the fools who spurn the master's generosity. Generous reality, whatever. You're going no further. Turn back if you value your lives. Now's your chance, Boba. Oh, it's Fafnir. Wow. Really tough persona. Look inside. It's another Fafnir. Ah. It's like I'm at the highest level of the game right now. There's no other personas left. It's just Fafnir. Oops, all Fafnir.
Wasting your time.
One newspaper game, number game that's based on addition certification. I actually don't know this one. I don't know my newspaper. The only newspaper games I know are the crossword and Sudoku, honestly, or like Crazy Words or something like that. But I don't think that's it. All these dang Fafnirs, man. Switch back to Anne. Since Anne can put sleep on him, which I think is really good for us. Akechi Sketchy can put this on for now. We might swap him out, though. Oh, that would make sense, actually, Ben. That there's the original Astrobot game. I thought Astrobot was, like, I guess fully unique, but I guess it's not. It is more of a franchise in a way. Physical and magical. It's so simple. We want to do Marin Carnworks on him, doesn't it? Nope, not on the boss one. That might make things a lot harder, actually. Oh, this is actually not good at all. You can door me into this man, though, right? Okay, just missed. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, hell. That's why Almighty is the thing, I guess. It's just that Almighty is just chip damage, though. I only have one sleep vial, but it'll work.
I'll use this.
Well, shoot.
Persona!
This would work. I really want to use Diaphragm, but I know it won't work. Oh, I really want to use Die For Me. I really want to use Die For Me. It's so funny. It's so good. Bro. Welcome to the Phantom Show.
Let's do this.
Oh, not Anne. Anne's probably the worst one for this, actually. She has her own Dormina, though.
Persona.
Magical attacks one. Actually, magical attacks will work for Akechi. Against Fizzle isn't that... whatever. Let's do it. Wait, what? Wait, I thought Wait. Megadolian works, okay. Oh, Kakoru? Oh, I thought you were just like saying a random word, Zero. I didn't realize that's the name of the crossword game or whatever. It's like number crossword. It can only use digits 1 through 9. They must add up to the values on the columns rows. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about, actually. Where it can be like bigger than it reminds me vaguely of I think I remember playing that in like middle school where they first taught us that. But it makes me also think of what's the one game that you can play on like the DS that you can like make frogs with? That is an insane statement. If someone knows what it is based on that, let me know. But I'm gonna explain it further in case that was not enough for you. Pictocross! It's Pictocross. It was Pictocross. I remembered what it was. TBH?
Huh?
Like, I like Pictocross as well. Zero Escape reference? What, Pictocross? Is that a Pictocross reference?
Persona!
Or is that a Zero Escape reference? Not Pictocross reference? Oh my god, this is so cheap, by the way. It's only one more than, Dormina for high chance to sleep for all foes. That's insane.
Gotcha now.
Good job, Raul. Welcome to the Phantom Show. The worst part, though, is that Anne going after Joker is the worst possible choice for this, by the way.
It's strong. Use anything but fire. Persona.
Honestly? Just do this then, actually. Opus Magnum? What's Opus Magnum? I know what the concept inherently is, but I don't know that. I don't know the game.
I'll break them.
Yeah! Go crazy, King. Go crazy. Woo! Got the 999. That's a Zero Escape reference.
Beat him up.
Haru, can you? Oh, it'd be insane if we got the two girls. Who goes next? I go next? Oh, this guy's dead.
How's this?
Oh, shoot. Oh, right. I forgot Anne did concentrate for all of us. That's right. That's insane. Good job, Haru.
All right, level up.
I had a down shot still, technically, too. I forget. Down shots are so... You can't use down shots on, like, anything. Can you use down shots on that guy? Doesn't matter. Well, we took it down somehow. I think we get to the will seat now. No sense leaving something we can use behind. It's ours now. Use it, Mayu. Par for the course, if I do say so myself. I got to do light puzzles, though, Mayu. Factory automation puzzle game. No story, though. I'm okay with no story in a puzzle game, TBH. Because, like, Little to the Left, that had no story, really. Did that have any story? That had, like, no story at all. It was just pure puzzles. It's kind of nice. Oh, wait, no, Magnum Opus is the name of the thing. Opus Magnum is something else. You're right. Oh, shit. I'm going to go write this down in my notebook. In my notebook, I made my phone notebook instead of my actual notebook. Phone notebook is for the things that I can look up later. Opus Magnum? Wait, like a gun? Is that going to be the twist? Oh, but it's a factory thing.
That's the third will seed. I never would have guessed Dr. Maruki's desires would take this form.
Technically, all the desires take that form, strangely enough. Is that just a dead end? Oh, there's a chest over there, though. I need blue and red. This gets me red. Oh, no! Eh? You seen the new roguelike puzzle game? You're gonna have to be a little bit more specific, and also no. Yeah, there's a chest over there. I didn't plan for a chest being there. It's called Blueprints. Explain further. You did head out of the park with the Grun recommendation, Mayu, so you do have my attention. Wait, how do we get... Sorcerer, how do I go back from here? Actually, wait a minute. Oh, I guess I just turned this on. Wait. Color screen is set to red. I can turn this on. I get blue I need it, so basically I just have to do the same thing just with blue turned on. Is what it looks like. Because I think the idea is like if you did this entire puzzle but you forgot to turn blue off, then it's like, oh, at least you get like a consolation prize. So what you can just do is you can go over here, drop down here, turn green off. I don't like that I have to see this cutscene every single time, but it loads in and loads out the thing, so I get it. Yeah, and then I can do this. Nice. Consolation prize. Bomb of life. What's over here? Oh, yo! That's it. That's his dead lover. Or not dead. That's his lover that left him. That's her. I don't know what I forgot what her name was. It's a 4-letter name. I want to say Sumi, but that just makes me think of Rumi. There it is. Wow, it's actually really close with Sumi. But I was like, it can't be Sumi because that'd just be Sumire. Oh, I don't do anything here. I can just leave now. Thank you, Boa. Where your goal is to reach the end of the mansion by placing rooms that do different things and different layouts, but there's a bunch of other mysteries and puzzles that rooms to get coins or keys and gems to help you progress. It makes it sound like there are certain board games that have like that same idea of you placing mansion layouts. Like Haunted House on the Hill or whatever it's called. It's kind of interesting. Was it Blueprints? Friends. Blueprints, yeah. Get that one in. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. You have limited steps, which are used each time you change room, and you'll run out. The day ends, the rooms rest, hence the roguelike aspect. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, turn green off now. Then we can go back. Run over here. Hup, hup. The puzzle get randomly generates run. Presumably the layout of the entire place you have to go in. So not the puzzles themselves, but like the idea of, because my assumption is the puzzle itself is just the gameplay, like how do you make this formation, how do you make this layout? Would be a puzzle, would be my guess, but or are there random puzzles? So it'd be like this is cyan. So okay, let's do some math. To get to the exit, I need to have all lights on because that's a white staircase. Sure. To get to there, then, well, that's a multi-channel up there, so I just need to get through here. It looks like I can't have yellow there, and this is cyan. So to make cyan, I need blue and green, but that's at the top. It can't have yellow, right? That doesn't make sense. Oh, I need to get that chest over there too. I actually love this area a lot. I'm so back, by the way. I'm so back right now. Let me get this chest first. So I need yellow to get me up there. That's easy enough. Yellow to get me up there, and then just not blue turned on. Okay, that's easy. Right now it's turned on. I need to go turn blue off somewhere else first. Oh, but if I turn blue off somewhere else... Oh, wow. Ooh, let me just double check that is blue up there. It looks like it is. And also, maybe there's a color panel on the right. But let's just do this real quick. Yeah, that group, it's a cyan panel. So if I can turn off yellow as well, or turn off green. There's no panel.
There seems to be a treasure chest.
Okay, so I need yellow turned on with green turned off. Right? Yeah, yellow turned on with green turned off. Can get me, or blue turned off, actually. But yellow needs green, so we just need to turn blue off, actually. We can turn blue off, which means we have to go through the other way. We have to come from over there, then. Okay. Oh, this is actually great. So to get here, we need to have yellow turned on, which is we just need just red and yellow. Or just red and green. Which means we can't have blue turned on, which means we can't take this path. We need to turn blue off, presumably over here. So we have to go up here. Possibly go like, we have to go like this way is my guess. Green here is fine. Yeah, we're probably gonna be coming from over there. Is my assumption, because we can't do anything there. Over here, let's go this way. We need red turned on, but then cyan, which is green and... Cyan is green and blue. So turn either... Turn blue off. That's it. Okay. It literally is just what I said, but we just need to turn blue off and we just take a really long stretch around. Got it. Yeah, that should be it. Now we should be able to, like, progress this entire way, right? Because it doesn't look like there were any, like, stoppers. Awesome! Oh, it's so fun. Love logic.
Oh.
Deep cut more with Cola Super Deep Borehole. That actually makes me think of the game from the 3DS, Street Pass Plaza. I feel like the Cola Super Deep Borehole is not that deep of a cut. Oh! I get the joke, Asmo, sorry. I was like, I know what that is. I feel like just the name alone can explain what it is. But you're saying that... I get you, sorry. That's a good joke, actually. Probably reminds me as a 3-box puzzle where each box has a statement on it. There's always one true statement, one false, and only one box with loot in it. Oh, and like the puzzle, like what the statements are actually like shuffles. Out of kindness, which can be a fun double entendre. Out of kindness. Oh! As in to do something out of kindness, but also to have run out of kindness. That's a double entendre. Yeah, so the type of puzzle isn't random, but the actual statements on it can be random. So the answers are randomized, almost, you can say. Like not the setup, but the answers themselves. I guess. I don't know if that's actually the best way to put it, but... So from here, I think what we should do is... Then we come over here, we turn on... We need green to go down. We just have to turn off red. And turn on blue. That should be it. Ideal and the real. The ideal Marky is the one that is the real Marky. That's the messed up part. But Marky thinks his ideal is having his hair slicked back and his chin shaved. Despicable. That was a really simple puzzle, but I really enjoyed doing that.
All right.
Yes, the finish line. We're so close to the treasure. I'm getting kind of nervous. Well, well, well. His treasure. It makes me think it's gonna be like an apple. It's like something that Sumire... It's gonna be something that... Not Sumire. That Rumi gave him.
The effects of cognition are low here.
Hello, hello.
Ah, a safe room. We're good here.
Twilight Corridor. Well, well, well. First and foremost.
Well...
This area feels very different from where we just were. I wonder what's past here.
It seems...
We're almost to Dr. Markey. Keep it up, Joker. That huge room with the stairs. It was so beautiful, but it gave me such a sad feeling. I wonder why that is. Because you saw his dead, not dead, his estranged girlfriend in the center on a fountain.
What to do?
This place is beautiful, yet there's also a feeling of great emptiness. Could this be how the palace's ruler sees it as well? It makes sense, right? It's the idea of, Maruki sees himself as a, you know, a righteous man that's like, I've given up the love of my life so that I can help everyone get a better life for themselves.
Well...
But he's still got that sadness inside him. And, like, he still has built himself up to be, like, she's almost like a patron saint for him, right? Because she's really the first person that he helped out. Sumire was, like, the second person he helped out, but, like, Rumi is probably still, like, really deep in his mind of just, like, the life I could have led. I don't know, but that's what I immediately think about.
So that's where the people that Maruki saves are heading. I have a feeling we're close to the end.
Yes.
Yeah. I should ask like usual. Are there any places you want to revisit in the palace? We're headed for the final battle, so let's be sure to steal everything we can to beef up our supplies.
What are your thoughts?
Anything else you want to discuss? Oh, speaking of stealing stuff, I need to go sell my crooked earnings. My crooked belongings, my crooked earnings. There we go, that's the word. Because I got a lot of those things.
Now
Let's go. Sorry, I cut you off, Haru. I'll say, is it just can we just play it? Is this just like a little? This is gonna be so goofy. Security lock. Like this is such a like you did the puzzle. Congratulations. Here you can go just do the basic thing here just to like finish things off. What happened to Marquis the day the sky turned red? What? Oh, is that wait? Is this about how he got his wait? What do you mean by that?
Come on.
What's the day the sky turned red? Is that the end of Persona? Or is that like what does that mean? The day the sky turned red? He's talking about the sunset? Well, this one's extra hard to figure out without any clues.
Joker-senpai.
We should come back to this room after we get our hands on more information. I mean, the information's right over here, but that is so ominous. There's a TV over here. It looks like there's a tape in the player. This again. I really hope it's the last one. Tapes seem to be growing more and more recent, though. What do we have in store this time? Yeah, is this gonna be,
So, what brings you back here after all these years?
I like his fit right now, by the way.
That's a comprehensive study on the research you tried to shut down all these years ago.
Damn, I really like his fit right now, TBH.
I know how to read. What I meant was, why are you bringing this to me now?
He's got the jeans. He's got the collared shirt under a sweater, under a jacket. Like, heck.
Oh, this is just a quick visit out of spite.
I know, right? You give this man a scarf. Like, basically, the fact that his collared shirt is already blue, so it like, I'm not saying. And you know what the best part about it is? So he's got the jeans, he's got the brown shirt, he's got the blue thing around his neck. I have a black shirt. He's got a white bit here. Literally the yin to my yang, the yang to my yin.
I wanted to show you in person that I found the concrete evidence you had discontinued my research over.
So it appears. I'll admit you've impressed me on that point at least. But such praise does nothing now. All this discussion is in the past. Why can't you just let it stay there and move on?
No can do, Professor. Cognitive science has made too great an impact on this world to be abandoned like that.
What are you saying?
The psychotic breakdown incidents. The sudden changes of heart in adults that the Phantom...
This is very recent.
I'm nearly willing to call these events concrete evidence of cognitive science in action. How about you?
The day the sky turned red must be the day that Mementos... Is that when he found... Oh! This is when he found out about Mementos. And like before this, he was like, yeah, I'm just gonna do my thing little by little, piece by piece. But once Mementos breaks into the real world, he's like, well, there's Mementos. This thing can control the cognition of everyone. Wow. It'd be really cool if I could like just hack in there and just like use that to spread my cognition powers everywhere. It makes sense. Oh my god, that's messed up. I got my goggles, Boba. Does that work? Just put my goggles down.
And the one person
readers. I like that you call them readers though, Asmo. Because that's like, obviously readers are what you get at Walmart if you'd like just know your prescription and you just want to get like a cheap pair of glasses instead, but like I love that phrase. It's really fun.
Congressman Masayoshi Shido. He seems to be confessing to all sorts of crimes now that the Phantom Thieves have changed his heart.
That's true. So this is after Shido, but possibly before. Oh my god, it actually is!
Years ago, Shido took notice of my research, stole it away from me, and made others develop it for his own gain. Not only that, He used cognitive science somehow to induce the politically motivated psychotic breakdowns. Now, you're heavily involved in that series of events, aren't you?
Oh my god, this man got shafted out of his research because his professor was like, yeah, no, actually your research is pretty good. I'm just gonna steal that stuff and not credit you. Oh my god.
What are you planning on doing with me?
He is a self-martyrdom complex, but at the same time, he's kind of right in some. I'm not saying he's a really good villain, but like I am saying that.
No, nothing at all. As I said before, I only came here out of spite.
He's my favorite villain. I love him.
That paper, my work, is going to change the world.
Change the world? And where's the money for that? Where's the power to do it? You're no Shido. What can someone like you actually do?
Yeah, and this is where like I don't know what I can do, and then Momentous, and then he's like, oh, I know what I can do.
That paper there is just the first step.
What?
I've learned how to change the cognition of not just an individual, but all of humanity.
Oh shit. Uh-oh, that's not good.
And I will do it. No matter how long it takes.
Gah, enough of this dribble. Get out of my office and don't show your face
finger
here
pointing
again,
animation. The sky turned red. So wait, is this actually the...
What is this?
What's your problem now?
So wait, but he knows about how to change the cognition of everyone, not just individuals.
Huh? You don't see this? The sky just...
The time has come.
Yeah!
This voice...
Wait, what's going on? Wait, I actually don't... Wait. Does he know about Mementos, but he doesn't know how to, like, do it? And, like, this is the voice being like, you can plug me into Mementos, you can become the new god of order or whatever. That's his persona! What is it? It looks like it looks kind of like, a Iron Virgin from, Elden Ring a little bit? But, like, with more tentacles.
The time is finally at hand. I am the other you, dwelling in the realm of mankind's heart.
That's the other him?
The other... me? Wait.
Looks like a little bit like a Minecraft totem.
Are you telling me that this realm is...
You may have no knowledge of it, but I have been at your side for much longer than our current meeting. Finally, your reality and the sea of hearts from which I came have truly become one in this moment.
Oh my god.
Now, the time for your unjustly persecuted ideology is at hand. I am thou. Thou art I.
Oh, take your glasses off. Rip off your mask. Be like, I am a Persona user. Hinshin. That would have been insane. I wanted. Oh my god. They said thou art I art thou.
Finally get it.
I'm a phantom thief.
To think it'd be so...
My god, this is so good. The god of fear and hunger from Fear and Hunger.
Hey, what are you
An embryo
mumbling
sorts.
about?
Oh, if you can see the bones through the purple, it makes me think about that's a fairly common like trope I've seen where you can like see the bones of someone through like purpleness. And the immediate thing I've come to think of is in Blaze Blue, there's the character Izayoi? Izanami? Izayoi is Tsubaki's other form. Izanami, which has like a purple like spatial rib cage. Izanami, yes, thank you, Wisteria.
I told you to get out.
Yes. I'll be on my way.
I also like that he has this sprite, by the way. Also, this normally whenever he had this sprite before, it was like a sad sprite, but now he's got this smile on that he looks like Gendo.
Finally. Now I can finally.
Oh, he is such a villain.
Shido.
To think he was the one who stymied Dr. Maruki's research.
Imagine if Dr. Maruki's research didn't get stymied, and like Shido wasn't like if Shido, everything is Shido's fault. If Shido is not here, I could be like hanging out with Dr. Maruki, and like he could just be like an adult confidant of the Phantom Thieves. It'd be insane.
You know, I've been wondering ever since we saw the earlier video. Do you think there was some kind of connection between my mom's
no, here it
cognitive
is.
science research and Dr. Maruki's?
What about Akechi? Just the idea, like, if there was no Shido or if Shido wasn't a villain or something like that.
After he crushed Maruki's chance at researching the field, he had his own pawns do it for him instead. Although I doubt Shido's researchers knew anything about the subject in the way Maruki did. That sounds exactly like the kind of plan that man would scheme up.
That bastard! Wait, now's not the time to get pissed about that.
There's another thing about that video nobody's mentioned yet.
His persona.
That being that appeared near the end was most likely Maruki's persona. The sky did turn red like that. I wonder if that was the day we fought against the god of control.
Where the realities merge, and so obviously you could see his persona clearer.
Lady Lavenza did tell us that reality and mementos were merged together during that time. As you've all seen for yourselves, a full awakening to a persona can't happen unless you're within the metaverse.
Oh, that's right. Oh, that's interesting.
That would mean Maruki really did awaken to his persona in that video.
Oh, that's fun.
And at the same time, he attained the ability to meddle with mementos, the cognition of the masses. So it is just as Lavenza had told us.
I only have one complaint, which is, why is he like, I can change the cognition of more than individuals, I can change the cognition of humanity? When, like, how did he know about that then, if he didn't know what a persona was? Did he know what mementos was? Who told him?
The sheer number of coincidences necessary for this to happen is just...
At any rate, now we have a better grasp of past events. I'm fairly certain that was a memory Maruki wouldn't want us to have seen either.
Let's keep going.
Yeah. We don't have the time for these questions anyhow. Let's go.
Well, we still have like 15 days left, but sure. Sure would have find other people to... Oh, I guess that's actually true. But yeah, this was all the meddling of a higher god all along. There was no Shido. Gore Akechi would never have been born. That's true. Shido was a good person, though. Then Futaba most likely wouldn't have been born, assuming that she and Akechi are half-life siblings. Oh, no. See, that's the thing. You can't live in the ideal world that Maruki wants for you. You have to go through this painful, harsh, suffering world. And through that, you can find your happiness. The day the sky turned red. It must be referring to mementos merging with the real world. Well, we'll leave the answer to you, Joker. He battled the god of control. He was there. I saw him. I saw him. He was me. He also showed Shibusawa's work, technically, but... I feel like technically it should have been... Wait, was that actually Shibusawa who was showing his work? No! Shibusawa, that was not Shibusawa. That was the professor. Shibusawa was the dude who was drinking with earlier. That's why that would have been the wrong answer. Authentication complete. Disengaging lock. It's open. Shall we press on? The treasure's close. Wait, there's a beefcake in front of me, though. Do I have to fight this guy, really? There aren't any other reasoning past this guy. That doesn't show any more areas beyond him, either. This is probably the final battle. Hurdle, even. This looks like a tough fight, so make sure everyone's in peak condition first.
Joker. Oh. I got it.
Yeah, we're fine. Actually, this is gonna be like this is my final like thing I have to do, so I have coffee, I have curry. Like I have 3 of these and I'm not gonna use them any other time theoretically. So I have stamina kits too, actually. That's the one I thought it was.
What are your thoughts?
Let's go.
Hello.
Now, let us depart.
I suspect we're getting close to the treasure. Let's press on, but be careful about it, Joker.
All right.
We almost reached Dr. Maruki. Let's go, Joker. Got your backs the rest of the way.
Let's do it.
Now, let us depart.
See, it's weird. Akechi actually gets to finish his line when I hit the door.
Joker!
You! Can't believe you made it this far.
Yes.
But of course, you oughtn't underestimate the Phantom Thieves. We're not backing down now. Let us through.
Time of salvation is almost at hand. I won't let you interfere. Oh, yo, look at that! Oh my god, it's not Fafnir, finally. Who's Dragon Slaying Genius?
Persona!
It's Beowulf. We can't kill him, but we can put him to sleep.
Gotcha now.
Maybe. Yeah! What? Oh, that's unfortunate. Gun? Gun. Oh! His health bar didn't move. Search for help. Okay, moved a little bit there. Well, that's not good. Betty bye. I think he just negated all my damage I did him, by the way, with that.
Whoa, looking good.
It's gonna get really interesting, I think.
I shall be your opponent.
Honestly, Life Ball's probably goated right here. Also, nice Tactical Spirit. Super Life Ball is always appreciated. It's fine, we get the Raoul instead. See, he dodges the Dormina sleep, only to get hit by the Raoul sleep. Embarrassing for him, honestly.
Whoa, looking good.
I feel like we're just looping, by the way.
Beat him up.
What do you think you are?
Doesn't she have a dye her hair? Oh, is that true? I was gonna say, you could also think of like recessive genes, theoretically. It's unlikely, but it's possible. Or I guess technically if yeah, no, it's technically possible, right? Yeah. If they both had recessive red hair. Have seating. We need to go for status effects, honestly, though. She does dye her hair. I didn't know that. Yes! Oh, the sleep. We got it.
Here I go. Speed up.
Oh, like her mother's then. That makes sense.
That's not right.
What's the best thing I can do here? I have to do a gun skill or something else. Because physical skills don't work on him.
Something else.
Strong and immune to physical strikes. Brute force won't work.
Give me, what's the coolest thing This will work.
Go down.
Yeah, nice.
You're looking cool.
I'm gonna be honest. It feels weird, but... And I know because it's so weird because I haven't heard him in so long. I kind of miss, oh, you fool. I kind of miss Morgana saying, looking cool, Joker. But it's been so long that I don't even know. Looking cool, Joker. That's the one. Debilitate. Give me...
How's this?
Give me that boost. Go to sleep. Perfect.
Let's do this.
Oh, yo!
They're wide open. Let's slaughter them.
This is not optimal, but honestly...
Come on.
It's gonna do like 400 damage. But it's so cool. Ooh, and it actually proc the technical? I actually did not think that would proc technical. I thought like it would be something else. Oh, that's actually so worth. Actually, it did actually good damage and it proc the technical. Insane. Let's go, let's go, let's go. His face changed. What does that mean? Wait, what does that? What does it mean your face? Wait, what does it mean his face changed? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
Strong and immune to physical strikes. Brute force won't work.
It's physical meta. It can boost by charge. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Ooh.
Make a decision.
Sorry, Dad. I'm making a decision. Don't worry. Severe Almighty. Oh, Akechi's almost dying, by the way. As long as Akechi doesn't... As long as we can kill him on my next turn, he's good, though. Or we can do Life Wall, but...
How's this?
Akechi, don't die here. If you do, it'll be really cringe of you. Good job, Akechi. Wait, did he not even heal anything there? Did it say 0, 0, and 0? Yeah, that's right, Akechi, play with your own life.
Whoa, looking good. All out attack. Persona.
Haru.
Crow doesn't have much health. Persona. Someone
Crow's fine, don't worry about him. Phantom Show being only 4 SP is insane to me, by the way. Oh my god, Phantom Show is so actually insane. No, he actually got 500. Okay, never mind.
Whoa, looking good.
Have some fun, bucko. Do it. Really? Haru,
How's
this
this?
man. Thank you, Haru. Finally, a reliable partner. Glances at Akechi. Everyone but Akechi and Joker again. We did it!
Yes.
Nice. We're almost to the treasure. Let's move. Let's go.
What the?
Well, well, well. Cheetah's hair could have been bright auburn when he was sub 30 and darkened into black later. It also means that both Futaba's parents had a hidden trait for auburn hair. That's what I'm saying. That's what I think, right? Can I find a source for that? The wiki says it doesn't, but private source, but I'll believe it. I just don't see what it would add to either of their characters. Oh, that she dyes her hair? I mean, it's just a, it just feels like it doesn't need to add anything. It's just like, doesn't Ryuji dye his hair? For instance, where it's just like, that's just a character thing. It doesn't need to necessarily add anything.
This is...
Sometimes people just dye their hair. The Garden of Eden! Paradiso.
This appears to be quite the paradise.
And the other reason, the actual reason would be because that way you can look at the cast right here and you'd be like, no one has the same hair color effectively. I guess the closest one is Akechi and Makoto, but generally speaking, even the two blondes are a very different type of blonde. The two, is Haru a redhead? These are different types of redheads as well. Having Joker be the only one with dark black hair, and in Yusuke, who also has the dark hair, is blue haired instead.
I assume Maruki's trying to convey that the world will turn into something like this if we allow him to abuse his research.
A paradise.
What's this treasure though?
Wait, but this is a dead end, right? And
Yeah, there's no
still
treasure
haven't
there.
Found the treasure.
Look again.
Wait, is it?
The shimmery thing?
Oh wow!
No doubt about it. That's our treasure. That also means we've secured our route.
Have we? It's all the way up
We
there!
have to send in the calling card. Oh wait, how are we supposed to do that this time?
Yusuke said he was
That's
gonna design it.
Dr. Maruki's been here in the palace this entire time, hasn't he?
I'm sure Maruki's well aware that the Phantom Thieves send out their calling cards the
Oh, so
day
you're
before
right,
their
Zero,
heists.
yeah.
Considering his actions up until now, I highly suspect he'll attempt to directly intervene. in
He's
some
sipping
way.
that forbidden fruit! It makes sense, actually.
My money's on him trying it with Joker.
Good point. In that case, I'll leave the calling card in your hands, Joker.
We could just set up an ambush and destroy him once he steps in our trap, too.
No way are we doing that!
Our goal in coming here is to return reality to its original state, not to beat up Dr. Maruki.
We can do both, first and foremost, but...
It was merely a joke. After all, you're all well aware that Maruki's influence on reality goes well beyond this palace. If we make the wrong move in here, we could get eliminated outside the palace, since we lack our personas there. It'd be a safer strategy to change Maruki's heart, just as you all wish.
We're finally changing his heart. If we steal Dr. Maruki's treasure, everything will go back to the way it was, right?
I don't know for sure, but most likely.
Are you okay with that?
Yeah, of course.
We've all come so far. We can't just give up now.
We gotta stick to our own reality.
About the time limit. Dr. Maruki told you it was February 3rd, correct? Yeah, he isn't like anything we've faced before. We should get as strong as we can before that fight.
What would you like to do?
Not yet. I want to ask. Oh my god, yeah, there's so many apples, and they all the apples have the security cameras on them as well. See, I'm so interested in something right now. Is like the idea of, are we beating this game next week? I'm not gonna plan for anything crazy. I'm not gonna be like, we're gonna beat it no matter what next week. And after 999, I've learned not to make statements that I do not verifiably know are true. So like, I'm not gonna be like, yeah, we're definitely gonna beat it next week, because like I know like this going goes to at least like March or something, because I saw that in the bad ending. But like, and also well, obviously we have like what, we still have 13 in-game days or something like that as well to like work through. But like, the ending isn't. I can see the finish line. Yeah. Oh my god, the apples are on this tree as well. Yeah, this is definitely Garden Eden stuff going on right now. So nice here. Waiting for the dump. Waiting for the promised date. Complete. Oh, the skulls are complete, technically. Dr. Maruki's palace is also should be complete fully. I think I've been to everywhere on this map. Yeah! Be you. What? Wait, what's that? Wait, what? What do you mean I've never... What is that room? What is that room? What do you mean? What do you mean I haven't been everywhere in this palace yet? Oh, no. It's not even worth it. I already have the will seeds. Oh, no. Scientific model Eden. Oh, look at that Eden. How close are my save rooms? If there's a save room like close enough to it, I might do it.
Why don't...
I don't think either one is gonna be really good.
Yes!
Now we have to just wait until the deadline, right? Let's do what we can until then.
Joker!
Route secured. Well, let's do what we can with the time we still got.
Indeed.
And now we must wait. If there's anything you need done, allow me to assist. Now we wait for the deadline. If there's anything you'd care to do beforehand, I'll tag along. So the question is... Okay, she's almost dead, by the way. It's good, it keeps him scared. There is one over there. Fastest one. I think this one's actually faster. And it should have less enemies between me and it.
Let's continue
you two.
on. Hey!
We got the rat to... Yeah, we got our rat to the treasure. Let me know if you need me for anything.
Yes!
Excellent, we have our route. Let's get ourselves ready for the heist. Oh wait, before we leave actually, hold on. Sorcerer, you guys forgot to remind me. No, it's not that. It's under equipment. What do you guys want to check out? Well, I haven't checked. New Cinnamon outfit. The form that the Metaverse Rebel took when he entered the Cinnamon Labyrinth. What are these? Because I never looked at all these yet. Especially not for some of the new characters. New cinema outfit. What do you think this is gonna be? PQ2? Oh, I don't like this! Ah! They chibified my personas. It's not at all what I thought that one was gonna be. The Monica suit. Oh, I don't like that doesn't just stick me over what I had before. The Monica suit versus the Monica head. Headpiece in... Oh, give me the headpiece included then. I don't know what the headpiece is gonna be. This might actually be worse, but... Fight a shout with the outfit equipment? Oh, is it just the music changes? Because I know that for... What the hell's a Demonica? Good lord. What else we have? The Featherman! That's right, I do want to see what the Featherman was. So obviously we know Akechi is gray. I assume I'm red Featherman. Actually, I don't know if I'm red Featherman. It would make sense I'm red because I'm the leader, right? Unless I'm just black Featherman because it just fits my color more and Anne would be red Featherman. No, of course I'm red. Nice. He's like, he's not just, he's like silver gray. He's like the metal. He's the mechie. He's the special boy, isn't he? Who are my main people? This is Sumire, so that makes sense. Anne being pink makes sense. You being yellow makes sense. You being blue makes sense. Honestly, it technically makes more sense for him to be blue, but like I guess those are their colors. Yellow and blue are their colors inherently, so that tracks. Wait, where is... Oh, Morgana being black. There we go. I was like, hold on. The main 5 colors are red, blue, yellow, pink, and black. So I was like, who's my black one? There we go. With green, indigo, I presume. And then white and then silver. That's fun. Ultramarine. For a Metaverse Rebel. Oh, Morgana doesn't have one of these. Oh, Futaba. I do like this one. They're all tendons. This is a cute one. Oh, I like Haru's a lot actually. Hold on. Because everyone else gets the little hat, but the boys and the girls. But Haru actually gets the Haru looks. Oh, Makoto gets it too. Actually, they get the headband, which is that Persona 4? That's really good. I like that. You don't have one, so he's still just the. Which is weird. I feel like out of anyone, Morgana should have one. Oh, his is long nose? Wait, Morgana's is... Oh, because Morgana looks like, Go back to Morgana, actually. Oh, a Velverum outfit for Morgana to wear in the metaverse. That makes sense, because he has, Because then he looks like... Wow! Oh my god, it's like wearing a mask of your father. Damn, I'm not gonna lie. I think the Velverum ones are possibly one of the better ones, which obviously biased for my colors, but Starlight. When dancing beneath... Oh no! I know what this one's for. What does it look like, though? Okay, some of these kind of hit. I don't like Joker's rolled up sleeves. I don't think he pulls it off that well. Well, Samira's is kind of cute. Samira's doesn't feel like it's a dancing outfit at all, though. Samira looks like she'd be like in a, she'd be in Star Wars. Oh, she didn't get, oh, is that why? Wait, hold on. Because she wasn't in, she's wearing Samurai Guard. Okay, that actually tracks a lot. I was like, she doesn't look like she's wearing dancing stuff. I didn't even realize that. Morgana. Morgana's a weird one. I like Ryuji's a lot, actually. I just don't like the glasses. And then maybe it's just the angle that it's at, but glass on top of the head, it's whatever. I don't like the fluff around his neck a lot, but I like everything else about it. Also, no, same thing with Joker. I don't like the rolled up sleeves that much. If you're gonna roll them up, roll them past the elbows, I think. But I don't know. I'm not a fashion person. Anne just looks like, Anne with this hat and hairstyle, she looks like her persona. She looks like, right? Do you see that a little bit? With the hat and the long braids. Got a little bit of Carmen vibes there. Yusuke is simple. I kind of like it a lot. What is Haru wearing? That does not feel like a dancing outfit. It feels like she's doing like a, like she's like cosplaying as a gothic Lolita character a little bit. Futaba seems fine. I like Makoto's a lot, actually. I like that it's mostly dark with the little splashes of red. It's a ballerina. Oh. It's like a rebel ballerina, though. You're right, actually. But I like seeing what they're doing in when they're just hanging out. When they're in the palace entrance, they're just like T-posing effectively. I like the idea of like looking at them like in their natural habitat. Makes it feel more alive in a way, right? You are 100% correct, but so he doesn't have a samurai one. I don't think that's an equivalent one in this case. Samurai. Where do you get all these, by the way? Do you just get them in game? Like, some of these make sense. Like, the swimsuits or whatever. It's like, oh, they use swimsuits in the game. Give them that. But, like, going through the effort to model, like, the samurai outfits. I'm not wearing glasses. Wait, am I going full mob character? No, you can see my eyes. Okay. Wait, what's the expression on my face right now? Why do I look so smug? They were DLC? Would you pay for this? I mean, like, some people obviously did, but, like, I assume the DLC was bundled with something else. I actually don't know if that for a fact, but like, I can imagine. I'm a skinflint dude, so I don't know. Oh, they're all wearing like little neckerchiefs with their colors on it. She's wearing the pink, dark blue, presumably wearing a green one, blue, red, yellow. Oh, that's neat. That would also explain. Like, they're probably all references to other games or situations, right? Obviously. There's so many. Like, a lot of these ones I know in the middle are for different games. Shadow Operator's outfit with the Metaverse Rebel. Minute Dancer outfit. I've seen what the Christmas ones look like for most people already. 1, 2, 3, 4. Burrows. Wait, Burrows would have been for Morgana, actually. Oh, Morgana, what the hell? I have more questions about what the samurai one was for then. Shadow Ops. Shadow Ops. Shadow Ops. From the fighting games. Oh, I never played the story mode in the fighting game. They feel like mob characters, though. They feel like, yeah, like they're the, we'll get him, boss. Don't worry about us. We'll take down the bad guy. Seems alright. Is there any other interesting ones? Is there any you would recommend it to, like, hey, so you gotta check this one out? Wait. Oh, lounge. Am I the one with the loungewear? Yeah, because this is my, like, at-home loungewear. Catherine ones. That would be, Vincent? Yeah. I think they all have different names, though? Orlando's Fashion. Stray Sheep. Catherine. Hold on. So Anne gets Catherine with a C, which I assume is the younger Catherine. Catherine with a K is the old one. That's probably Makoto gets that one. Yusuke gets Johnny. I don't know who Johnny is. Yeah, Makoto with Catherine with a K. Do you think Haru gets Catherine with a Q? She gets Erica. Was this before or after? No, Catherine with a Q should have been out by then. Boss's suit, presumably. Rin's One Piece. I don't know who Rin is. No one got Catherine with a Q. Toby. I don't know who the majority of these characters are outside of Vincent and the two Catherines, I'm going to be honest. Oh, she's kind of nice. Yeah, Catherine with a C. Catherine with a K over here. Does she have the glasses too? She does! Oh, that's actually really cute. Toby's overalls is really funny. Oh, I like Yusuke's actually. She gets the waitress, which actually kind of fits in a way because it's Oh, Rin is Catherine. Wait, who got Rin's? Oh, that is Catherine, isn't it? Oh, shoot. Oh, Catherine with a Q, Catherine. That makes sense. Haru being like a waitress-esque character kind of fits because of the Big Bang Burger thing, of course. I want to see one more and then we'll call it. Butler suit, is that too obvious? It is, but doesn't love a good butler suit. / maid uniform? I guess it tracks, yeah. It does not work with her at all, does it, Asmo? At least I don't think so. It looks so wrong. Now then, you know what looks right. Yeah! Wait, what kind of maid are you? The polka dots and like the way that they're like the girl maids are all like red is surprising. There we go. See, look, I like Sumeria's maid outfit a lot. Oh, I don't like the pinstripes personally. I get a monocle though. That's kind of cool. I think Yusuke's got a really good one. Kechi's is really good. Yusuke hits, of course. I think Makoto's the second best of the maid uniforms, just because I don't like the destructing patterns that much, honestly. Morgana's a very pretty maid as well. All right, let's wrap though. Phantom suit, pirate armor, Morgana classic, red latex, outlaw's attire, metal rider, musketeer, dark suit, black leotard, cyber gear. Can't beat the classics. Now, unfortunately, we can't wrap yet. We have to actually like finish the day, but how do I leave this place? There we go.
Okay.
I guess all we can do now is prepare for the Day of Fates. So what now? Do you want to head back? Now returning to the real world. Did I like those move our special dive for their outfits? For what? Just having their outfits on, or? I know if you have their outfits on, you go into battle, like they'll usually like say a thing, but. Oh, it was removed?
Yes.
We secured our right to the treasure. All we have to do now is wait for the promised date.
Yes.
Let's build up our strength until then, so that we can fully get through to Dr. Maruki. Wait.
Okay.
So I'm not gonna say that I had an idea of what might happen, which I think would be peak, but the fact that Dr. Maruki has a persona specifically just gave me an idea of what might happen. The way that Sumire said get through to Dr. Maruki makes me think he can be saved. If he can be saved and he has a persona, I'm thinking like Dr. Maruki is not the end all be all. There's gonna be like another god doing stuff because that's very common. And like Dr. Maruki will join our team for like the final fight or something like that, or he'll like do a good thing for the final fight. I'm kind of getting excited for that. That might happen. I don't know if it will, but like it might happen. You did great today. You tired? Something's bothering me.
So, we talked about how Dr. Murky might contact us, right? Right. It was only our best guess. I really hope it's not the case, but there's a chance he may not show up before the deadline he gave us. Oh, excuse me. For real? I didn't even think about that. While we cannot discount the possibility entirely, I'd say the chances of that occurring are slim. The man sees himself as a downright saint. Can't see him suddenly going back on his word. Would you agree, Ace? I'd say so. Right. If he wanted, he could just erase all of us from existence. Not only that, giving us all this extra time does us a lot of good on our end. And there's still so much about Dr. Markey's power that we don't understand. That's true. We need to use this time well and prepare as much as possible. I shall take it upon myself to remaster our calling card into a true work of art. Yeah, no, we're good there. What a pity.
Yep.
We don't know when Markey will show up, but the deadline's not going to change. Let's keep prepping until then. We should be able to get an entire Kasumi. Ah! We should get Sumire's. Oh my god. We should be able to get Sumire's entire confidant before then. We got 13 days for 5 confidants. We're in there. Alice didn't use it because they're cowards. Yeah, I deserve that one. I know. So Kenji doesn't ask if we should call Joker Master now? Wait, that was a thing? That's how that worked? Would it be like if you're in like the palace and you talk to them and they're like as they're just like dialogue? Oh, you're right, Asmo. We need to sell our money. Or no, wait, I see what you're saying. We're gonna thank you, Asmo. I kind of deserve that hit, but I'll take it. The balance. That's right, we're gonna have to give Chia a lot of money for messing up Sumeria's confidant a lot. Seeing a bunch of smiling customers isn't the worst thing in the world. Just wish it meant better sales. Can't believe we got promoted. In my case, it was just an automatic advancement upon switching departments. Well, you sure seem happy about it. You're even calling your mother back home. Anybody would do that if they became an officer, wouldn't they? Thank you. Thank you. The curry was delicious. Oh, that's a fun one. Here's the good news.
Hey.
Let me get that massage first.
You're so stiff.
Mostly because we're gonna end after I get this massage.
Here.
That way when we start up next week, and I'll be like, I'll be like, oh, I can leave now. That's my hope.
Master.
That should do it. Because probably what'll happen next week is I'll open up the menu and I'll go to the
Oh.
I'll hit the map button. I'll be like, oh, I can move around.
See you later.
That's my hope, at least. Because otherwise we're gonna have to like spin and do stuff today, which...
Hey.
Marky's deadline is almost here. Make sure you're ready. I can come shopping with you if you want. That doesn't make sense at all, but yeah, you can come. Alright.
I'll just add this.
Service crew, we did good today. We found more about that evil, conniving, handsome, cool Dr. Maruki. And now we're gonna stop him next week. I am finishing up, Ben. You're just in time. We finished the entire palace, except for the boss fight, but we got to the treasure. We have our infiltration route secured, as they say. So with that, Cersei, let's wrap. Let me think. What are we doing? This week, service crew. Nothing tomorrow. Taking the day off. Hope you enjoy it. Service crew, my recommendation, if you want something to do tomorrow during my normal stream hours, The Last of Us 2 is going to be on HBO Max. I might end up watching the first episode of that. I'll report back to you on Tuesday on how the first episode is. Thumbs up. Tuesday, by the way, Arc Knights. Doing the main story still. Because we're catching up. We got to catch back up to the main stories for the big spoilers, right? And last but not least, Thursday, of course, greatest day of the week. Because that means we're back with more Grun. My current favorite game, because it's my surprise of the year so far. Because I still cannot believe how fun Grun is. Grun is like, oh, it's a fun little gardening game that's actually a horror game, sure. But then you play it and it's actually just The Outer Wilds as a gardening game as a horror game, which is insane to me. Absolutely great. If you haven't checked it out yet, please check it out on Thursday. Or check it out yourself, because it's a legitimate treat of a game. But that's all I know. So, I'm going to wrap up.
Thank you all for being with me here today. I think, let me double check he's still on, but I have a feeling I know exactly where I'm seeing you tonight. He might be asleep, though. Oh, did he wrap up? Oh, congratulations, then. I guess he probably did it Friday through Sunday. Vinny Bloom just had his 2.0 model reveal over the weekend. He was doing a little subathon for it, but it looks like he wrapped it up. So in that case, I'm going to be sending you guys over to Hello, Hello. How long have you been up, bucko? 38 minutes? Perfecto. So I'm sending you over to... Oh, they're playing Wordle! Let's go. So play your Wordle, and then come check out the stream. I'm going to check out Yahi Ray. Friend of the show, Yahi Ray. Ghost Wordle player extraordinaire. With that, say hi. Let's go enjoy some Wordle, service crew. And with that, I have nothing else. So thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope to catch you next time. Peace out, everyone. I saw Asmo was talking about 999 before they died. I mean, before they went to the thing. I'm never gonna find out what they said now. Also, thank you guys all for being here. Go say to Yahi in 3, 2, 1. Go say hi. Yo, Yahi.